Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, man, they wanna take up.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
So you're
right, not a
wrong
problem.
about saying
I'm wrong.
that
You're
slave
right.
owners
Look,
changed
look.
the number. Yeah. Oh no,
Oh no.
you trying to play with words. Shit is
Really?
crazy. It
All right. So
literally
look.
says not Native
So
Americans, which means these people's slavery is a piece
nah,
of
nah, nah.
history.
So look.
Of that has been glossed over. Fisher said between 1492 1880, between 2 and 5.5 million Native Americans were enslaved. In the
In Americas.
Americas, all
Okay.
the Americans. In
You say what?
addition, in
All right.
addition,
Okay.
in addition to
Okay.
12.5 million, just like
Okay.
Slave Boy just said. So
All
you're
right. Not a problem.
wrong about saying
I'm wrong.
that
You're
Slave
right.
Boy just
Look, look,
changed the number. Yeah, I'm glad you said it
look,
right. Go ahead,
look,
we
look.
can move on.
They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy.
I know you guys saw my Spark the Euro videos. Just wanted to remind everybody before I start today, when we're talking about when you hear white servitude or European, don't automatically think so-called white or pale skin. There was melanated, dark-skinned Europeans. This is information and history they never told us. I mean, we kind of knew, but it's really deep. And we got to start correcting history. We got to start putting it in their face more and more and more. It doesn't matter how many times they're going to say culture vultures or this is history. This is true. All right? This is Charles V right here.
So that's the problem. They want to make up this thing like Black Europeans. Like, so he shows you fake DNA test from a lizard from a TikTok that's satire. He also tells you about things like this. That portrait, right? This is not Charles V. This portrait was made by this man, right? And it's titled "A Portrait of a Black Man," right? And it says deciphering John's Mozart portrait of an African man reveals the presence of black bodies within Europe court circles and hints at their positions within them. Right? There's nothing about Charles V like Coromeo tried to say. Nothing about Charles V. I'm saying again.
Vultures or this is history. This is true. All right? This is Charles V right here.
So no, it's not Charles V. Coromeo. You lying to everybody. I bet you he can't show where that picture comes from. Right? This guy's from the Netherlands. So look, Dutch portrait of an African, circa 1525, 1530. That's not Charles V. But this is what they do. This is what they do. But he's not the only one that does that. A1 does it too. But A1, he likes to. So who's copying from who? A1. Because the Romans called the whole continent Africa.
The Romans was Negroes.
No, they wasn't. This shit is weird.
Charles V. So Charles V.
Is weird.
My dude.
This shit is
So
weird.
Charles
Y'all niggas
V.
is crazy.
So Charles V. wasn't a Roman emperor.
Yeah, he was white too, nigga. Fuck
Oh,
out.
Charles. Look. See,
Look how you want to run to something else. Look how you
Okay,
want to.
no, I'm not running to nothing. We gonna show and prove. Since you want
All
to
you
sit
gonna
there
do
and
is
say,
run around.
okay,
So
great.
show a portrait of him.
So great,
Show a portrait of him.
great.
Show a
I'm
portrait
gonna show a portrait of him right now.
What you gonna show is a white man on the Incas list. Now show a portrait of him.
All right, I'm about to show you one.
He's still white.
I'm about to show you one.
I know. That's not him. Now that's a lie.
So this is not him, right?
No, absolutely not.
So this is not him, right?
Nope. No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That is not him.
Okay,
Prove
I know.
it.
But you don't want it to be him. You don't want
They
it to
want
be him.
not confidence to have any study.
Look, you don't want it to be him.
It's
you don't
not
want
him.
this
You
to be him.
making that
You see,
up.
hey, look, everybody in
because the Romans. So the A1 and Corey Mayo go to the same school? Like, where did they get in this from? So now they got to prove that's Charles V. They got to prove that.
People that just come up here need.
Yo, cut.
Hey, has the percentage changed?
What
No, it's
percentage?
still less than 0.1%. Oh, okay.
What
But
percentage?
King Cat,
What percentage
but
is
not a
that?
Oh,
coincidence. You hear
okay.
me? Not a coincidence.
See if the test has
What
it changed.
percentage is that?
The
What
accuracy
are
of the test. The
All right,
accuracy
that's where
of
you're
the
wrong at.
test.
Hold on, that's where you're wrong at. With that 0.01% is not the accuracy. You're wrong. You're
So
wrong.
what's the accuracy? What's the accuracy of the test? Tell us.
99.99%. That's the accuracy.
Can I
But
show
the genealogy
you?
test?
Boy, you smoking crack.
Oh, you gonna stand on that? You gonna
Y'all
show
are
us that right
bugging.
now? You lying?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Okay. You said that's not true. Now it's 99%. Can you provide that evidence in the back chat first, please, before you go any further?
Look, I told you.
And then hold on, wait. Here's the point. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Wait. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. If you can't provide that, I got you. You're gonna have to leave the panel because we're not talking DNA no more. Now I understand we provided that, but wait. You not providing anything. Oh no. Start with 99%, brother. Start there. I don't want to do all that.
It's in there. What are you talking about? It's in
Okay,
there.
well go directly to that and point it out for us right now, sir.
I'll read it for you right now, and then I want to.
Okay, go ahead.
Because you wasting time. Hold on.
Hey, cut. Here, T-Sean.
So here we go. Look,
I'm listening, man. Hold on one second, though. I think you said something in the private. I'm gonna look at that.
So look, I'm about to read this for Chief.
Hey, cut. Unshare the screen, cut.
Oh, my bad, man. I forgot people, man. Tayshawn Wolf. I'm sorry. I'm not looking at the bottom.
Nah, you
I
good,
apologize.
big bro. You good.
Y'all want me to read this or not?
What's the word?
So look, check this out.
How you doing, though, Billy? Man, hold on one second. How you doing today, my brother Billy? You good?
Niggas can't hear me or something?
I just heard somebody now.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Rap, did you read that? And Chief Holiday, did y'all read that link? Not a coincidence post. Yo, this nigga lies so fucking bad. That shit ain't mentioned nothing about a 99% accurate, 50% accurate. Yo, this nigga's a fucking liar, bro.
Man.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You lying.
Hey, not a coincidence. Guess what? I'm gonna give you this. I'm not debating you no more either. You want, you got it. Say what you want. Yeah, I ran. Yep, all that. I'm not debating you, bro. I'm not doing that. No. Not giving.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy.
Yo, what's good, y'all? What's going on out there, man? There's been a lot going on. The Abos went on Sarnetta. How my mic sound? Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me, man. Oh, so they went on Sarnetta thinking they was doing something. I don't see how. But hold on, before I show that, let me show this real quick. Because this is ignorance is crazy, man. But yeah, here we go. Let me show this real quick. So it's a clip they was talking about slave ships and how people was possibly living on slave ships, and they just can't believe how it was done. So let's listen to this, y'all.
Feces and piss becomes a combustion itself. That's what people don't realize. Nobody can leave feces and be around piss and feces that long without it affecting them. It becomes a combustion.
Why? How come I know this? And I don't claim to be no fucking smart ass guy. He's the dumbest fucking box tool in the box. And here it is, the dumb tool, the dumbest tool, know that you can't sit on your ass all day.
Ain't not a coincidence. Where did it? What?
It will break
Not a
down
coincidence that they clean them.
that. Hold on, I'm gonna have it. It will break
Okay,
down.
my bad. I gotta.
What it does, it breaks down the tissue, and it starts to die. And once that tissue starts to die, it starts to cave in. And once it caves in, if you don't have the goals, and feces and piss becomes a combustion itself.
So, damn, where's it at? So I left a comment in the chat, right? And then where's it at? Oh, boom. Well, anyway, I said that they clean them, and they had a problem with me saying that they would bring them up to the deck every day and they would clean them. But somebody said, well, if they brought them up to the deck, how come nobody revolted when they did that? And that was the time when a lot of revolts happened, right? And for instance, this is one, the revolt of the Marlboro, the uprising, right? But let me just show this part. It says, to keep them presentable enough to be sold in the West Indies, Cod ordered that his human cargo be washed. Most of the crew took to the task of washing the enslaved with tubs of swabs on deck. A few were set aside sentries behind the barricado, right? So they say precisely what happens next is unclear, but that's when the slave revolt was initiated during that time. Yeah, Sutek, they definitely did revolt. But I was just looking at my clips and that shit just really bothered me. I didn't really get to address that. I couldn't go on the panel that day, but they probably wouldn't let me show the source anyway. The way they've been acting lately, they just want to disrupt everything. But back to the reason we're here. And again, that revolt was the revolt of the Marlboro. So you can look that up if you want to learn more about that. Yep, revolt started in Africa before. Yep, some started in the forts, on the vessels. Listen, they fought every step of the way. Every step of the way. Like, so it's just silly for them to say that. But yeah, Squalor, I feel you on that. He don't know too much, but so we're gonna play it. We're gonna pause it when we hear something we want to talk about.
That's A1.
Oh, if anybody want to come up, y'all can come up too. I'll put the link in the chat. I'm gonna put it again.
That's the Tauntiness one right there.
All right, A1 is in the building as well. So, man, y'all got the floor, man. Y'all got more people might be dropping by, right?
Of course.
Okay, let's get it in, man. Y'all got the floor.
Let me just say, appreciate you, Sai, for giving us the platform. You know, it's been a long time coming. Shout out to the platform. Shout out to the House of Consciousness. We appreciate y'all having us today. The information that's going to be presented today is not to divide us, it's ultimately to bring us together. And so I just want to lead with that premise. I'm gonna let my brothers speak if they would like, and then I'm gonna get into a short presentation about Mongolian spots and the prevalence in which, the frequency in which they occur in populations, and how that is a smoking gun in showing that American Negroes, or so-called African Americans, are not connected to the Africans on the continent. Y'all got it, brothers. If y'all want to do y'all intro, y'all got it.
I mean, just to come right behind you, brother, we're gonna be showing unadulterated proof about Aboriginal presence here, science that's get overlooked, interventions and innovations that has went to the world. So we're gonna talk about some of the first civilizations, some of the first cities, some of the oldest civilizations, some of the greatest structures, some of the greatest science, all produced by Aboriginal peoples here in America. So that's pretty much it. Shout out to everybody. Peace and blessings.
All right. Peace to the Aboriginals, North, South, Central, and the conjoined islands. Peace to gods, peace to goddesses. Y'all already know what this is. Your brother Hanu Kiel. And we're gonna be kind of touching in on some forbidden history to kind of like pinpoint like as far as a lot of the history that been hidden, because understand a lot of this information that we are able to come across has actually been hidden. You have to dig for it, and also remember reconstruction and a lot of the different history according to how the Europeans rewritten the history. We're gonna be going over. Peace to everybody, man. Peace to Sinetta. And like Ab TV said, this is not a division, but for the last I don't know how long it been. Everything been Africa, Africa, Africa. And from the information we're going to present and provide, we're going to show you that America is the grandmother and the original land. So peace.
All right, gang. I see my brother Truth in the building. Truth, you want to give an intro real quick?
Yeah, peace to everybody, man. Salute to you, Sai, for allowing a platform of
Peace,
different,
brother.
you allow a platform of different schools of thoughts to come together and bring forth information. So I think that, your flowers and your credit need to be given for that. So salute to you in the House of Conscience. I'm here to back up and support my brothers, and also in the background for any information dealing with DNA to help support all the premises that my brother is coming with today.
All right. So before I pass y'all the mic and let y'all go in, I know y'all gonna be showing sources, right?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Okay. So what do you think about when the Hebrew Israelites, are y'all Israelites as well, or just the Indians, the Aboriginals?
Let me take that first. From my
Yeah, because we hear the Hebrews say that y'all are a part of the 12 tribe chart. So let's talk about that as well.
Okay, so from my perspective, right, that is a religion or ideology that's being practiced, equivalent to Islam, Christianity, and other things, right? From my perspective, this community is not based off ideology or religion. It's based off information. It's based off oral traditions. It's based off a singular understanding and knowing, right? We do our best to put our ideologies and leave them at the door, right? And then just have an opportunity to build as brothers and sisters and bring forth the information and allow the information to determine, what it is or is not, right? So we try to leave ideologies at the door, although we welcome our Hebrew Israelite brothers and sisters. We welcome our Pan-African brothers and sisters. We welcome anyone who is in that information journey and is seeking to have an opportunity to make the best informed decision based off the information that's presented. So that's
Okay. Yes. What was or what is the religion or way of life of the natives, of the Native American Aboriginals? Because I know y'all believed in God and all that stuff as well, right?
Well, first, I don't think it's that hard to figure out what our culture or religion is. Most Aboriginal indigenous people around the earth share a similar culture, right? Based off them being in similar habitats, similar climates, right? Most of them have similar ways of life, similar practices. They call them different things, right? Depending on which geographical location that you're at. But if you look, if you pull back and look at the broader scope of things, there is a unified indigenous Aborigine culture as a whole around the earth. And so our culture is similar to most indigenous Aborigine cultures, agriculture, right? Working the land, being self-sufficient, being in tune with nature, passing down the. Yeah, my bad, y'all. Yeah, you said oral tradition. So what oral tradition is it? They try to steal Black American culture and then act like that's the oral tradition that we had. The history that we talk about how we came through slavery from Africa, fought for civil rights ever since we got free. That history they trying to change. So I don't know what oral history they talking about.
the traditions and customs that our forefathers passed down to us, right? Knowing our genealogy, knowing who we descend from and who we come from and our connection to these lands. Like these are cultural attributes that are found in indigenous people all over the world. So I don't think it's too much different from that, from my opinion. And y'all want to take that?
Oh, go ahead.
No, you can get. I'll get behind you, bro.
No, man. When we're dealing with styles of culture, there's going to be cultural practices that's going to be similar, and there's going to be some that distinguish some from different culture. Ultimately, these people share pretty much the same culture. You feel me? It's different things being done in this landmass at different time frames. We're not primitive living people. When you're going to see that by the end of this live stream, we're going to show you source after source of how the so-called Aborigines, right? I don't like using the term Indian per se because there's other people on the Eastern Hemisphere and all over the world that attach themselves to that term. You feel me? Only a few people uses the term Aboriginal. It applies to being the first on this planet. And science says the description of the first people on this planet. And the first people of Americas lived an advanced way. They didn't live a primitive lifestyle. And you're going to see that throughout some of the illustrations that we got today. So, you know, let's get it.
Yeah, you know, just to piggyback off what my brothers just said, you know, all across this planet, you know, every civilization give credit to a higher understanding of creation that created everything for them to be able to come to this understanding of civilization and agriculture and everything. But to touch on your first one about the Hebrew brothers and stuff, me personally, because this is really just a personal choice as far as like spiritual system. I call myself a Hebrew, but not in the context that the Hebrew camps do. Like they accept Native Americans and Hispanics and shit from Mexico. I don't believe that those are our brothers, as far as according to the teachings of the Hebrew faith. Just to be honest, but you know, I see it from a different perspective.
Yo, I always kind of felt he linked towards that religious ideology. Most of them do anyway. You can hear it when they talk because they're always referring to Egypt or Israelites, or they still hold that belief, but then they just want to flip it and say they came from America. That's just, I don't know. That's that, you know. I guess that's that woke community. You never shake that them Hebrews and the Moors and them Christian thinking. They never shake it.
Perspective, and that's a personal choice. That's not something I really debate on.
All right. Last question, and then I'm gonna let y'all brothers go into y'all teaching. I know for the most part, y'all don't follow DNA or believe or trust in DNA, but my DNA shows that I got 4.9% indigenous American, but it also got at the top sub-Saharan African 74.0%. You know, so it's showing that I got more African gene in me or blood in me than the Native American. And I would say that probably that will come from my father's side, the 4.9%. So what do you say to that? Being that y'all don't follow the DNA, it shows me my first cousin. It puts my first cousin up there. It also shows me my father, who is Dominican. And so now it's telling me indigenous American. So being that y'all don't follow DNA, how you determine who you are? How do you find out who you are?
So you asked two questions. So
yes, go ahead.
I'm gonna try to address.
And I'm gonna let y'all go in on y'all teaching after that.
Okay, so based off the chart that you're showing me right now, right, which is from Ancestry, I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
So this is what happens when you take an ancestry test, and this is the miscommunication that's taking place, where you guys think that we just saying we totally don't mess with DNA and it's totally just something that can't be utilized. No, that's not what I'm saying.
Nah, they don't mess with DNA at all. At all. I don't know what they talking about, trying to act like they mess with it sometimes. Like that's what it is. You can't pick and choose anyway. How you picking and choose something? How you picking and choosing? Peace, Skittles. How you picking and choosing? It don't work like that.
I'm saying that the information that is being presented to you is being misinterpreted and it's being misleading on purpose so that these companies can capitalize off of your emotions. Okay. So when you see 4 point something percent of this, 75% of that, right? They're not telling you this is your proportion of blood, right? That is connected to this specific landmass. Okay. What they're telling you is that they have identified a mutation, right? A mutation that they have identified in other places, which occur in a frequency at the rate in which they're showing you. Okay. So the 74% sub-Saharan African that they're showing you, Sinetta, right? That's a mutation that can also be found in other populations, not just sub-Saharan Africans. Okay.
Damn, I was muted the whole time. That was crazy. But what I was trying to say was, damn, y'all ain't hear nothing I said. Anyway, like I said, they're matching you to the reference populations. They're not matching you to a mutation, right? So what he's trying to say is, say Irish people have this one mutation, but it occurs 30% in their population, and Nigerians have it 70%. That they're just saying it comes from Nigeria because it's a high frequency. That's not how it works. They're matching you to the reference population. They're matching you to people. And then the other thing you said about damn, what was the other thing? Damn, I was talking and I was on mute. Um, so yeah, his explanation though. Oh, so he tries to use frequency, but later on he's going to try to use frequency also when it comes to he's going to try to use frequency also when it comes to his Mongolian explanation. So with the DNA, it's not good, right? He's trying to use that frequency theory, but with the Mongolian spots, he can. So just remember that for later on.
But what they're saying is this is the population that has this mutation in the highest frequency. You understand? And based off of that, based off their analysis, you have a connection because you have that same mutation. You understand? That's not saying Sinetta is 75% this or 33% this. That's saying Sinetta has a mutation that is connected to these people who have it at this purported rate. You understand what I'm saying? So That's what we're saying. You're misinterpreting the information and saying that this is an actual depiction of what my blood composition is or my genetic makeup is, which it is not. Okay? It's simply showing you which populations have a similar hypervariable sequence to you and the purported rate and connection that you have with them. Okay, so that's my interpretation of it. Do anybody else want to take that question?
Yeah, I can touch in with you on that. I mean, yeah, basically a lot of these things is based off certain mutations that they find amongst modern people. So with knowing that how long people has been on this earth and the interconnection is and shit, you know, and stuff of that nature, it's not what's the word I'm looking for? It's not a coincidence that, you know, you will see certain mutation in people over here and also see certain mutations up over there. The problem will come in, like how the brother says, is that they're interpreting it to say that everybody with this mutation gotta be from here, and that's just not necessarily the case. So it's the interpretation and the way that they reading it down is what we come with the problem.
The case is that's not what they're doing. Like I said, they match you to people, reference populations. They're not matching you to mutations like they're trying to say. See, they confuse haplogroups with autosomal all the time. They really don't know what the difference is. They don't know how the testing is. They don't know none of that. They have no clue.
Problems at. You know, it's not to say that we don't deal with DNA at all. We just don't like the way that they are interpreted. And if you really read into the peer reviews and the scientific articles that they put out in it and really read the literature, you would definitely see the what's the word I'm looking for? You would see the contradictions in the narrative that they plan based on the literature of these articles.
And let me touch on that too. I'm being heard. Are we good?
Yes, we hear you, brother. Go ahead.
Okay, all right, peace.
Peace.
Also, DNA cannot tell you no historical ancestors or historical land sites or land masses. Number one, the actual people whose geneticists say that DNA is unreliable.
They always say that, but they never actually bring a geneticist that says it. What they do is they confuse what they read, like we're going to see later on. We're going to definitely see the lack of reading comprehension skills from the Aboriginal community. And mind you, look, this is the best of the best that they have. This is the cream of the crop, right? So it's like, you know, A1, he's their leader, but like he said, DNA don't work. Explain why people go into jail all the time. Explain how they come up with genetic profiles. So when they have DNA at the scene, and they could tell if they looking for an Asian person, if they're looking for a white person or an African person, they could tell this. They know what type of people they're looking for. They make up genetic profiles, and if your DNA, that person that they're looking for, if their DNA is not in the system yet, it will hit if they ever come in the system eventually, or somebody related to them. Like, this shit is not an accident. This shit is not. This is a fucking science.
And inconclusive, and there's not enough data to support it. Also, every human being on a planet has a 99.9% genetic similarities. That 0.0.1% goes into other factors that we align.
He even said that wrong, like 0.0. Like, no, yeah, we 99% the same. I seen some with it's 98 point something percent, but there is a percentage of us not being the same, and that's where they test our geographical ancestry at. It's just that simple. They test in that. What they say is like about 0.1% of your DNA holds about 3 million. What's the shit called? 3 million SNPs. 3 million SNPs. That's a lot of data, right? So they just go with the fallacy that it can't be done when it can be. Lucky, I
with
said I hear you.
other humans around the planet, such as South Pacific Islanders who are Negroes, such as Australianoids who are Negroes, and such as who you call Africans who are Negroes. So that one gene that we all have in common is what picks up that when you do DNA. If you believe in DNA, because they said DNA can't go past your fifth cousin, not less to go back 400 years if you assume you came here on a slave ship.
I want to know who told them that. Like DNA can't go past your fifth cousin. So autosomal DNA, it changes at a higher rate. They say you could test and find people anywhere between 200 to 400 years. Yes, that DNA goes, but then you have haplogroups that don't go, that last for thousands and thousands of years. And you can see relations of people through these haplogroups and where they come from. It's really that simple. So we can test thousands and thousands of years to your ancestry. But people don't understand haplogroups is your mother's 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 line, right? And your father's father's line all the way to the beginning. And then you have everybody in between. That's autosomal. Um, these guys don't get it. They just don't get it.
So who was those people that came on the slave ship?
White people. And we're going to prove it tonight.
Yeah.
You said white people, bro?
Slough.
Now, I never heard that one before. This is the first time I heard that one, brother.
Oh, you're going to hear a lot of other things.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to source this up. Y'all got the floor. I heard.
Slough. White people.
Yo, watch Sal at his face.
We're going to prove it tonight.
Yo, Sal was like, white people? White people? He was like, I've never heard that before.
Yeah.
You said white people, bro?
Slough.
Now, see, and that's a debate I'm trying to get them on now, but they keep running. I'm trying to line up a debate with AP, Aboriginal Power, on this white slavery topic, because they like to say the reason the Civil War happened was because of white slavery. So he's just trying to stick to what the problem right now is. He's trying to stick to, was there any white slave? I'm not saying that there wasn't white people who could have been enslaved, but that was not how the system was set up. That wasn't the system. You had slave laws that came around at certain point of times that add to the evolution of slavery, where it becomes race-based. It wasn't always race-based. They like to go into a monologue where they say, oh, well, this is what you was taught. This is what you was taught. We all grown. There's no reason why we should be saying this is what we was taught. If you're not doing the research to understand how these things came about, like laws in 1662, 1670, 1705, then you shouldn't even be speaking on the topic of slavery. But I'm gonna lock them in on a debate. I really want to do 2 verse 1, Aboriginal Power and A1, because they both say the same things, but we're gonna see.
Now, I never heard that one before. This is the first time I heard that one, brother.
Oh, you're going to hear a lot of other things.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to source this up. Y'all got the floor. I'm gonna fall back, and I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and teach. Go ahead, brothers.
All right, gang. So once again, we appreciate everybody for your presence. We appreciate everybody for the opportunity to bring forth the information. All we ask is that y'all, come with an open mind and let the evidence be what it is. All right, so the first thing we're going to talk about today is Mongolian spots. I'm not sure how many of y'all are familiar with this. I'm sure a lot of y'all then seen this on your children at some point in time, considering the statistics and the prevalence in which it occurs in our population. Okay, so even though it occurs in our population at such a high frequency, very little is known, and I think it is very important for us to bring forth some information about not only this condition that is observed at birth, but in what way does it occurs in other populations, and what can we deduce from that information? Okay, when we talking about DNA tests, when they do your DNA, they look for the HVS1 and they find the population which has it in the highest frequency, and they say this is the origin population. Okay, this is the scientific methodology that is utilized.
See, look, remember now he's bringing in his frequency hypothesis, where now because it happens in a high frequency here, so it has to be that's the origin. But remember before he discredited that when he was talking about Sharnetta's DNA, his DNA results. Even though that's not even how the DNA results came about, but he still discredited using some frequency thing that he was talking about. But here we go. Watch.
Lies with DNA genetics and ancestry. We're going to utilize this same methodology to see if we can figure out the origins of Mongolian spots. Okay. But before we do that, I just want to do a quick base level rundown of what it is for those people who do not know what it is, right? So I'm gonna share my screen, Sarnetta. Let's see. And I already know what a lot of y'all is gonna say, but from my experience, when people learn something new, the first thing they do is they do a Wikipedia search. First thing they do a Wikipedia search, and then they go into depth and they find peer review articles and things of that nature to debunk or support the information that is present in Wikipedia. And so that's what I would like for you guys to do, right? I'm gonna lay down the groundwork through Wikipedia, the history and all of that shit that they say, and then I will pull up the actual peer review articles to support what this says. But for those who don't know about it, we want to give you the opportunity to learn it and understand it at its most infant state, okay? So, Mongolian spot, also known as slate gray nevis or congenital dermal melanocytis, is a benign flat congenital birthmark with wavy borders and an irregular shape. In 1883, it was described by a man named, it was described and named after Mongolians by Erwin Baus, a German anthropologist based in Japan, who erroneously believed it to be the most prevalent. They can be blue, gray, blue, black, or deep brown. Okay. So this is a genetic condition that is observed at birth. Okay. This is not a DNA test where you need Rick Kittles to come and give you results. You don't need Spencer Wells to come and give you results. You don't need Garfield or Ngozi to interpret this for you, right? This is something that has been observed not only by scientists, but can be observed by the common man and be understood by the common man. This is why this is a smoking gun, okay? Now, they say the cause of this is, it says Mongolian spot is a congenital development condition that is one existing from birth, exclusively involving the skin. The blue color is caused by melanocytes, melanin-containing cells that are usually located in the surface of the skin, but are in the deeper regions in the location of the spot, usually as multiple spots or one large patch. It covers one or more of the lumbosacral area or the lower back, the buttocks, sides, and shoulders. It results from the entrapment of melanocytes in the lower half to 2/3 of the dermis during the migration from the neural crest to the epidermis during the embryonic development.
So he said a lot, but so he's telling you basically people who with melanin can get this as this melanin is traveling and it's taking its place in the body, right? So it has nothing to do with a specific ethnic group or anybody. It's people with melanin that have this condition, right? So let's see what else he says.
Okay. Male and female infants are equally predisposed to slate gray nevis. Okay. People who are not aware of the background of slate gray nevis may mistake them for bruises, and
Yo, Ab, it ain't about being on Sinetta. Y'all hate Sinetta. Now y'all setting him as the authority on making it. Make that make sense. Nah, that don't make no sense, bro. Y'all talk bad about him all the time. Now y'all was on there.
And we got many cases where our people have took their children to the daycare, and then they try to put them people on them because they had these spots on their backs. Okay, so we're gonna get into it. Let me come down a little bit because I want to come down to the prevalence in which it occurs in populations. This is just giving us a base history of it, and if anybody want to go through this and go through the basic history, we'll get into that more depth when we get into the peer review articles. But we want to get into the prevalence of it, right? So why is this important? Why are these spots that occur at birth?
I mean, really, once he got to certain populations of Africa, he should have just stopped. Because he's trying to act like Africans don't get it. Africans do get it. Nigerians get it. If anybody who did a DNA test that's an African American, they're going to see you have Nigerian ancestry. What about the other possible places it could be that's not tested? Well, not tested, but it's not actually documented, right? So absent of evidence is not the absence of evidence.
Earth and have been observed in different populations. Why is this important at all, right? Well, let's read the prevalence and see if we can deduce, okay? So it says infants may be born with one or more slate-gray nevises ranging from small areas on the buttocks to larger areas on the back. The birthmark is prevalent among East, South, Southeast, North, and Central Asian peoples. Now let's just stop right there, okay? Stop right there for a second. Right now, they're identifying groups of people who have this specific condition, okay? I don't want y'all to lose, lose focus when it starts to name all of these different peoples and you start to picture these people in your minds, and then it gets convoluted sometimes, right? We just want to highlight that this occurs in East, South, Southeast, North, and Central Asian people, okay? It goes on to say, this occurs in indigenous Oceanians, okay? Chiefly Micronesians and Polynesians. So it's identifying several indigenous populations, okay, that have this condition at birth, okay? It says certain populations in Africa. Now that is very keen, okay? Because it's identifying that it's found prevalently in populations in America, in Asia, in Asiatic populations, but it's only saying it's found in certain populations in Africa. We'll get into that in the future.
YK, what's good, bro?
Hey, what's good, bro? I got a lot going on in my background, so I'm just going like the kids are running around. But yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah. You did a good video earlier on it, man. I seen earlier.
Yeah, I got a few more coming out about those Gullah claims. The Geechee guy. Hold on, baby. The Geechee guy was making some claims about the Gullah. Did you peep in his source? It said they was like African Americans. They were Africans.
Oh yeah. I seen a couple things that they try to glance over. Well, one thing it was like it literally said he had a source about the DNA that we're gonna show in a little while, but it literally said that because they was only talking about ethnicity and race, right? So they're saying they can't prove that, but it literally said in there that you can use it for geographical ancestry.
Facts.
He just stopped reading it.
Yo, but why they do that though? They'll read like two sentences and then go to another source real quick.
Because that's their game plan. Then they want to act like the source agrees with them when it doesn't. Word.
Yo, Geechee God, pull up, bro. But what's your take on these Mongolian spots though? Because I ain't really get into that though.
Because it's just a condition of people who have melanin. That's all it is. It's not an origin. Like he wants to say like, oh, I guess he's trying to say Aboriginal people gave it to everybody else, so that proves you're Aboriginal. But like I was saying, how much Nigerian you got in your DNA?
I got like 30%.
That's what I'm saying. I got about 25%. Any Black American who tests is gonna have, you know what I'm saying. Especially you're gonna have some so a certain amount of Nigerian DNA. That's just it. So if 75% of Nigerians come, I'll have about out of all the millions out of there, you know what I'm saying? If they pulled from the people who do get them, why wouldn't Black Americans have them? Like I got Nigerian DNA, you do. Lucky, what's good? It doesn't make any sense.
What's good, family? Now, are we talking about Mongolian spots? Or we talking about birthmarks? Because I seen people in the chat talking about birthmarks, and then I seen people saying Mongolian spots.
Well, technically, the Mongolian spot is a birthmark. I know we usually think of birthmarks that last a person's whole lifetime. You know what I'm saying? But you know, Mongolian spots go away, so they call them they do call them birthmarks, but they do be saying that. Like, I don't know why.
I don't think I caught that part of the debate. The live. I actually only caught YK's little thing. I tried to pop in, but it was too much going on, so I just left and came back. But YK was surgical.
Yeah.
That shit was not pretty.
Yeah, he broke it down beautifully, step by step. Word. Words don't come up here disrupting, man. We still going
Man, get me
over
the
the
fuck
video.
out of here, then, my nigga. Y'all some busters for that, nigga.
Yo,
Say
root
hi.
words be bro. You be going in, bro. Chill, man.
No, I don't be
hold
going
on.
in. Y'all can't just disrespect my shit without me disrespecting y'all back. Y'all some busters
All
for
right,
that.
root word, Geechee up here.
Fuck wrong
We
with you
got,
not to see?
hold on, we got God of the Geechees, Ab TV. What's good, brother? How you doing? He up here. He can talk for himself.
What up? What up with it?
What's good, bro?
Y'all know good and well. Y'all ain't about to get away with this shit. So, God damn it. What I was saying, right? So that you can stop purposely confusing yourself. Okay. Even if your hypothesis is correct, where African Americans have Nigerian ancestry, which would show and be a reasoning of why they have a Mongolian spots at a higher frequency than most, right? What you fail to realize is the Nigerian populations that you allege they come from don't have them at the frequency in which the African American comes from or that has or presents. So you can't say that a genetic condition came from a population that has a genetic condition at less frequencies than the population that it originates from. Like, it doesn't make sense. So if I'm Nigerian, right, that means 75% of my population is well, not even Nigerian. Eli Ife. It didn't even say all Nigerians. It picked two specific ethnic groups of Nigeria. Now, my next question is, how many groups of people is in sub-Saharan Africa? Is that just a few groups? Is that multiple groups? Right? Because obviously it has to be a certain qualifying factor to determine who is Nigerian, who is Ile Ife, who is Ifa, who is, right? There has to be certain qualifying factors, right? So the whole thing about the Nigerian shit is that there's only two populations in Nigeria that have this condition at a high frequency, and they don't have it at the rate of African Americans.
Let me get in there.
Hold on, I'm about to be real quick. So you can't say that this is an indication that they're Nigerian because Nigerians don't have the condition at the frequency in which African Americans do. So logically, using the logic in which DNA is used and other methodologies are used, wherever the highest frequency is found is usually where the origins is. I digress. You go ahead.
So about that, so they didn't say they tested all populations and they only found it in those two. What they said was they tested those two populations and they found it in those two people. And what you have to know with Nigerian people, yeah, when it comes to what they claim ethnically, it might be something different, but genetically they're the same.
Right, but we're not doing a test. It's not a test. You said
Hold
a
on,
test.
hold on,
I'm doing a
hold on.
test.
But hold on. So when you do take a test and it comes back Nigerian, it's gonna come back as the whole Nigerian first, and then as they get more genetic data from these other people to pinpoint exactly what group in Nigeria you come from. But I want to touch on the other thing you said. So you was touching on, you said if 75% of them have it, how come we have it more? So what you're describing is what would be called a genetic bottleneck. When people who actually made it over here had it, and they was more likely to have it than not have it. So if 9/10 of the people or 8/10 of the people who came over here had it, the majority of the people in America are gonna have it. That's somewhat of a genetic
That
bottleneck.
don't make sense, bro. How you gonna
No,
have a
it does.
how you gonna have a genetic
So
bottleneck
look,
from? So if the
all right,
people from
let me
Nigeria, they
describe. Let me just
have it
give you a
first.
quick example. Let me give you a quick example, bro. Quick
Have it
example.
first, higher frequency first, bro. You can't have it at 70%, and then when you
Let me give
genetic
you.
bottleneck somewhere, you would now have it at almost
Let me give
100%.
you. Let me give you an example. So say you got these Nigerians over there. Some of them have blue eyes, right? Say only 30% have blue eyes, right? So say there's 10 million people, 30%. What's that? 3 million people. Say we have the slave trade, and out of the slave trade, 90% of the people with the blue eyes was brought to America. So you would see Black Americans with more blue eyes than you would see with not. That don't
So
mean it's not from the
is that your
Nigerian population.
explanation? Is that your explanation? So they took all the niggas with the Mongolian spots and didn't leave any there?
No, they did. No, they didn't. It's not that they left them there, bro. It happens less in that population, but the people who brought over here had it. Like,
So,
you can laugh all you
Can
want.
you name me
That's why
any
that's
other?
the
Hold on,
genetic bottleneck.
hold on. Let's walk together. Can you name me any other West African, Sub-Saharan African group that has a prevalence in Mongolian spots
Can
higher
you
than that
no?
that we talking about now?
Can you show me other West African groups that had it? I mean, that was tested and didn't have it. Show me the people that was tested. How many different groups was tested? That's the part you're missing.
So,
You're acting like
okay.
all of these. You're acting like all these
So
people
if
were
I provide,
documented to have it. People
so
are
if I
not looking
provide,
for that
hold
over
on, hold
there.
on. So if I provide the populations in which they were observed in, right, then that will help you affirm the data and
No,
statistics
I
that's
want to see. I
already in
want to see
front of
the
you.
populations. I want to see the populations in
So
West Africa they
are
observed
you alluding, bro,
that
hold on,
didn't have it.
hold on.
That didn't
This is,
have it.
are you alluding that they didn't observe or they didn't go to observe places in Africa to observe Mongolian spots? Is that what you're saying? That there's
I'm
a chance
saying.
they
I'm
didn't find
saying no. I
them?
want to see. Listen, bro. I'm telling you, so you don't have to ask me. I want to see where they went and was looking for these Mongolian spots in some group, and they didn't have them. That's what I want to see. Because I'm saying that there's other groups of people that have it that they just didn't find out yet.
Okay, do you have any evidence to support that? Because what I'm saying is based off evidence. What you saying is based off
Oh,
conjecture.
my evidence is okay. You got Nigerians. Nigerians are closely related to people in Benin, Togo, and all these other places that's close to there.
But
That's
that
just
doesn't
it.
mean
So that's
hold on.
why.
That doesn't mean that they're gonna exhibit the same genetic conditions. See, genetic conditions are hereditary. You don't get to
Hmm.
test around them. Okay, they're passed down from ancestor to ancestor to ancestor, just like you
Exactly.
got
And
haplotypes.
these people have the same ancestors. That's what I'm trying to tell
No,
you.
but if that's the problem right there. Because if they had the same ancestors, then they would have the spots in the same prevalence. See, that would show that they were both the same people, right? But see, if Nigeria just with
No,
the
but
blue
you
eyes,
haven't
hold
showed.
on, hold
You
on.
haven't.
Just like you
No.
said with
Look,
the blue
Ash.
eyes. Hold on,
You
just
haven't
like you
showed
said
the
with the blue
people.
eyes. If 30% of Nigerians have blue eyes, right? Okay, that's a percentage of the population we know have a specific condition. You understand? So if their offspring have the same condition, then it makes sense because they come from that originating population, right? What I'm saying is the so-called origin populations that you're saying are from African Americans, from Nigeria to the Mende to all these other people, they do not have the genetic condition at the prevalence of African Americans. You can't get around that.
So show the documentation of these people looking for groups in West Africa
All
for
right.
Mongolian spots, and they didn't have them.
All right. And then what? After I show that, then what? What we gonna
Then
do
you
then?
would be right. You would be right about this conversation, brother.
All right,
What do you
cool.
mean? What we gonna be doing?
Cool. Then I get back on Tuesday. Probably start on Wednesday, showing exactly who the populations were that they examined, the actual amount of people that they examined, and all of that shit. So y'all can shut the fuck up talking crazy. That cool?
Yeah, I wanna see it. That's it. I wanna see people that they was looking to have it that didn't have it.
But before we get to this part, right,
What's
up
good,
until this point, right, is the methodology that I'm following valid?
No.
No.
No,
All right.
yeah, that's
Because you just did exactly what you accused Not a Coincidence of. You only talked about 2 people that was in Nigeria that they examined.
That was were the articles. Those were the peer reviewed studies that were available.
No, it's not peer reviewed,
Okay,
bro.
so
That's not peer
it's
reviewed, bro.
not peer reviewed.
No, it's not peer reviewed, bro. Show us.
Cool.
Show us the
I
peer
did.
review article.
I showed it on Sinetta. I showed the
Nah, I
actual
ain't got time for
sciences.
that. We on this
I
channel, bro. Show
showed
us.
everything.
You got it. You got it. You can show us. We believe
So
you.
I don't know who the fuck you is, but I don't know
Don't
who
worry
told
about
you
who
you
I
was the
am,
boss
bro.
of
We just
something
asked
like
you for
that,
the
nigga. You don't
evidence.
run shit. You don't run a
Hold
goddamn
on.
thing. The evidence is on
Hold
I ain't
Sinetta,
running.
nigga.
I'm not trying to run nothing, bro. I just asked. I'm
Hold
here for
on.
your evidence.
And my evidence was presented on Sinetta, and he
You
redoing the
didn't
evidence
do none
now,
of that on
motherfucker.
Sonetta, bro.
So y'all
You
sit
didn't
up
do
here
nothing
and
on
talk.
Sonetta.
Y'all
I didn't
listen,
see it.
bro. Y'all go okay. Well, why the fuck you come on here talking shit then, nigga? Shut the
Cause
fuck
I
up.
want to see your evidence, my nigga.
You know
That's
who the
it.
fuck are you to tell me where my who are you? Who are you, bro? Who the fuck are you? Are you a
I'm here to
scientist? Are
catch
you
you up.
genetic?
I'm here to
Are
catch
you
you
a
on your lie.
biologist? Are you
Geechee,
anybody?
Hold on.
Geechee,
Hold
you
on.
don't,
Hold on,
yo,
y'all.
hold on.
Hold
You don't,
on. Hold
yo,
on,
Geechee,
y'all.
Nah,
you
Hold
don't do
on.
that
it's
on your own
okay.
channel, bro.
That's
Hold on.
You
okay.
don't do,
YK,
you
chill out.
I'm
don't
a
do
Hold
this
beast
on.
on
you
your
Hold on.
niggas.
channel, bro.
Talk
You
that
don't do
shit
Hold
while
that.
you
on.
say it right now,
Yo,
cause y'all know
Geechee,
when I get back on
yo,
my shit, I'm
Geechee,
gonna air you
yo,
niggas the fuck
Geechee,
out.
Geechee,
So
Hold
while y'all
on.
Geechee.
seeing right
Hold
now,
on.
nigga, when I
Hold
get
on.
back
Hold
on my
on.
channel,
Hold on.
watch what
Hold
you
on.
say. I promise you. Watch what y'all niggas
Hold
say
on.
about me. Cause whatever you say, I promise you, I'm gonna air you niggas the fuck out. I promise you. So
I'm
keep
waiting
talking
on
that
it,
Hold
bro.
on.
I
crazy shit.
can't wait, bro. I can't
Yo,
wait. I need
Keep
to be
talking
aired
that
out.
crazy shit.
I need to
I
be
don't
aired
even
out,
listen.
bro. Air me out.
You ain't even. You're not even relevant, nigga. In
there's no
random boy
reason.
Right,
popping
right.
on
You're
you. I
right.
don't even know
You're
who the
right.
fuck you is.
You're
Fuck
right.
out of here.
No reason.
You're
Yo,
right.
Geechee,
No
you don't
reason.
do this on your
There's
channel,
no
bro.
evidence. Hold on, hold
You
on.
don't,
Where
you
is
never
y'all
see that
evidence?
like
Where
this
is
on your
y'all?
channel, bro.
Where you? Has anybody on this panel created their own alternative hypothesis to what was presented yet? Then shut the fuck up
Alternative
talking to me, nigga.
Yo,
hypothesis.
hold
Get
on.
the fuck
Hold
out
on.
of here,
Hold on.
nigga.
Yo, Ab. What? See, look.
See, he
That's the
runs.
corny shit right there. That's the
Yeah,
corny shit right there.
yeah.
He get all mad. I've been on his panels for years. And as soon as, you know
Nah,
what I'm
to
saying,
see, sir.
I take no, be quiet, Word. It's not your
Nah,
turn
you
yet. let
them disrespect.
It's not your turn yet, bro. So I've been on his panel for years, and all of a sudden he gets a little tension, he gets a little sensitive about something. His methodology is wrong, right? That's just it. Sean, what you was gonna say?
He said he had peer-reviewed studies in regard to how he came to his conclusion. Well, first, in order for him to substantiate how he came to his conclusion, he would first have to provide evidence of how he came to his conclusion. He says he did it on Sonetta, but there's something that I want to tell you about the Sonetta show that none of them ever do, and that is to test. So how do you validate your evidence, right? How much support do you have in this position that you're taking? They are what true YK been saying. They're cherry picking bits and pieces of something and then try to substantiate it. You got an anecdotal argument. That's the key to this. The key is the fact that he has an anecdotal argument and he's trying to argue it as if he has substantial evidence. And then he said the key words, peer review. What is the peer review process? And what were they reviewing? What were the peers reviewing? Were they reviewing the two anecdotal people, or were they reviewing a body of information? They don't do anecdotal peer reviews.
Hey, why you let him cut Aboriginal TV off when they was having a good conversation? Now to see why you let this
So
monkey come up here and do that, sir?
stop, yo. First of all, them niggas started going back and forth. As soon as I was like, yo, Sean muted up. YK muted up. Ab, he act like he couldn't let nobody else say nothing. Then Sean came back off his mute after a while when he seen Ab wasn't stopping. So I don't see what the problem is. Like, like niggas is making shit up. Like, I don't even
Yo,
like.
but Ab don't act like that on his channel though.
Nah, he don't act like that.
He don't do that.
Nah, but you know what? he let people do that shit to me all the time, though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
but it is what it is. If he want to be in his films, it's all good. Well, at the end of the day, it's just information. Nobody came at him personally. Obviously, he's taking his information real close to the heart. Well,
Hey, bro,
I
that's
think you did a
disrespectful
good
now to
job,
see, man.
YK.
That's
You did a
disrespectful,
good
my
job,
nigga. You keep
YK.
doing that shit, bro.
Appreciate
Just
that,
tell me
bro.
not to come back.
yeah, I'm not even doing that shit today. If niggas want to have a conversation, pull up. I'm not doing the yelling back and forth shit because we could do this shit without you.
I think smoke would be cordial. Smoke would be a little more cordial. But yeah, I agree with Sean. YK, that shit was surgical, brother. Like
Yeah, I think I'm
pull
gonna pull that shit
it
up
up.
and just play that shit. Cause you did that. That shit was beautiful, man.
He wants me to look at someone's channel that I know that all the pseudos run to, bro. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Like I don't support that channel at all. But here's the thing, like I respect if he presented some work where he actually cross-referenced the work. And that's where they're falling flat at. And then they want to summarize work that they haven't actually studied. So when YK extracts certain information up out of it, bro, you don't have a valid argument because your points are irrelevant. You're saying this, and this, and this, and this. So, all right. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we all have to go read the study live on air to show this dude where he fucked up at. And we shouldn't have to do that. We shouldn't, because he should have had enough integrity to read the article in its entirety, understand the methodology. If he would have told us what methods was used in this study, we didn't get that. How many people was a part of the study? We didn't get that. What was the actual overall conclusion of the study? We didn't get that. You see what I'm saying? But
That's
what
what
we
I'm
did
looking
get,
for too, Sean. That's what I was trying to explain to him. Who was tested, who wasn't tested. We just getting that. Africans got it, Nigerians got it, but it ain't as much. So because only 75% of Nigerians got it and 90 to 100% of African Americans got it, that means we not Nigerian part. Like, how did that even make sense?
well, you have to understand this, right? The validity of the argument is this. We see Nigerian in our admixture because of the fucking slave trade, right? We see
Yeah,
we see Igbo.
I brought that up.
That's not right. That's not right.
Smoke,
Not true at all.
Don't cut them off. Don't cut them off.
Tell him
Y'all
not
are
to cut
gonna
us
go.
off neither, not to see.
Yo, no, listen, bro.
Can
I'm
we
not
have an
doing it.
equal
Yo,
fate, not to
listen,
see?
bro. You will. I'm telling you right now. I'm not doing it at all. I'm
Tell
not,
him the same thing. Not
bro. I don't gotta tell him that. If I say hold up, Sean's gonna mute up immediately, just like YK, Lucky. Everybody's gonna mute up. They might take a couple extra words, but they're gonna mute up. Y'all don't stop. I'm not doing it. If y'all want to have a conversation, we can do it. That's just it, man. So Sean's gonna go.
no disrespect, not to see. You gotta.
Yo, bro, don't
Set
stop
to me.
talking, man. Fuck out of here, man. Listen, Sean, you're gonna go and Smoke Signal. You can say what you gotta say when Sean's done. Go ahead, Sean.
All right. So the reason that we see the different admixture of different West African countries is because of our Holocaust, and then what happens to us in America when we begin to commingle. Right? Because people ain't stopped having sex, bro, because they done got enslaved and they in a whole new place, bro. They still having sex. So we look at this, differently. We're using genetics to piece together our story. They're using ancestry to falsify the story. Like when I say ancestry, my bad, I mean genealogy. They're using instead of substantiating the story, right, and putting everything together, they're trying to take a piece of something and invalidate the story, and then grab to 1800s, right? We're dealing with two people that like to run to the 1800s. What was life like before the 1800s? You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. So in all, bro was sending us on a wild goose chase. And that's why we got to go. You have to go behind them, try to find a study. What was the conclusion of the study? There's so many missing pieces to his argument that hell no, his methodology wasn't right. And I was like, no, I'm finna challenge the hell out of that. No, nigga, that shit was wrong, bro. And it did a disservice to everyone. And I think he did that with malice intent.
What did he do wrong? Rebut anything he said.
That's the thing about the cherry picking, though, Sean. You can't tell if somebody has malice in their heart or they just genuinely don't know. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you be wanting niggas to show the whole source, but
Why
when you
can't y'all
try to
rebut
hide
him?
your hand and you playing like that, bro, you want to see the rebuttal video? It's
No,
already
I
been
want y'all
rebutted.
to rebut the shit he just said up here and the stuff he said on
Yeah, I
Sinatra.
think we should play the rebuttal clip for root
Sir,
words.
I'm asking you to rebut the frequencies that wasn't found in the Africans that's found in the Americans. He said a lot of things that humbled y'all.
Yo,
Did
that's
he
the whole
did he
thing. No,
did he
hold on,
mention
hold
I'm
who
on.
the
asking for
person
a
was?
simple
No, but
answer.
look, this the point. The people that was looked at had it, but they don't look. They didn't look at a lot of people. So I don't get what you're talking about,
He just was up here asking you for your source and you couldn't prove one, not a see.
bro. I just pulled this out. I could use his sources. His sources say African, brother.
Pull
I
his
like. What are you
sources up
talking about?
and show the same thing, sir, because
Bro,
you
look,
ran from his
this
sources,
look,
sir.
no, look, read this. This is the source he used. He says, whoever has carefully examined recently born children of darker races, notably the Mongolian and the African. This is his source he used, bro. He didn't
Sir,
want me to
he plainly
like.
asked you to use a
It's
source
based
and you
I
did
off
don't.
not pull one up.
it's
What
based
don't you get, bro? His own source says that.
Sean been talking and YK been talking for 10 minutes and ain't rebutted a damn thing this man said. I just want to hear y'all's rebuttal that y'all don't got for this man.
I'm showing you. His source said Africans have it, brother. Now, what do you have to say about that?
Sir, that ain't what he said. He said the frequencies in them spots.
Go down in the study so he can shut the fuck up, please.
This is
Thank
crazy,
you. I just
man.
want y'all to rebut it and quit running y'all's mouth like some bitches.
and talk about who made the study, all of that.
Thank you. Let's go through all that. Let's just quit. Because
And
all you and Sean
this
is
isn't
doing is
even
running
Hold
y'all's
on,
mouth
stop,
with no
stop, stop,
evidence.
stop.
No, quit telling me to stop. Just rebut me, Sean,
No,
when
I
I'm done.
wasn't
That's all,
talking. I
Sean.
wasn't talking to
Sean,
you,
just when
bro.
I'm done, just rebut me, sir. We don't have to go back and forth.
I
All I'm
wasn't
saying
talking
is
to you. I was
show
talking
y'all.
to not a
Sean, I'm
coincidence.
talking, sir.
Now, there's a part down here that talks
So you
about the
telling me I can't get done now to see?
Go talk, bro. He said he wasn't
Yeah, okay,
talking
no,
to
you
you.
shut the fuck up too or tell me to leave. Y'all can't do
Yeah,
that
this
shit to
nigga's
people.
crazy. Yo, bro. You literally, Sean, you're telling me to stop scrolling.
Yes.
Nobody's telling him to stop talking. Nobody's interrupting him. He's crazy. The nigga, yo, smoke signal. You got something to say, brother? You've been waiting patiently. You got something to say?
No, y'all seem to be a bit anxious right now, but like Root Word said, them frequencies though, show us those frequencies
What's a
anywhere else.
frequency smoke signal? What's a
The
frequency? What's the
frequency in
frequency?
which ain't not a coincidence, bro. I'm not finna be talking with a nigga, bro.
He not saying nothing. You must be on a delay. He stopped talking. He asked you a question and stopped.
The frequencies at which these particular spots occur.
What spots?
Bro, I'm not finna play Jedi mind games with you. Hey,
So you
anyway,
don't know. You don't know.
look, if y'all can't find an African group that has more frequencies, right? With
Hold
these
on, Smoke.
spots, if y'all can't find, hey, bro, I'm talking, bro.
Not a
Hey,
coincidence
bro.
broke that down
Hey,
already, though.
hey, not a coincidence. What's up? What's up, not? Did I let this man
Let
get
him,
through talking?
let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk, y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah. Point blank, and I know this is gonna burn you. I know it's gonna burn you, but if you can't find that African population where these spots occur more frequently than African or so-called African Americans, then respectfully, I'm gonna have to ask you guys to source up or shut the fuck up. I relinquish the floor.
Hey, not a coincidence. Your screen is flickering like in and out, like it's showing the ceiling. It's not showing the source.
What?
Yeah, on my end, I just see it's flickering. Anybody else?
Nah, I can't see it.
Yeah, you probably have to unshare again. It went to prevalence. I see prevalence flickering in and out.
Hey, not a coincidence. Don't block me no more either, bro. I was just about to ask that Mestizo to hook me up with some of them native bitches before you block me too, my nigga. Come on, you slow your roll.
Smoke signal. Where you from?
Have
Memphis?
a look.
You from Memphis, smoke signal?
I'm from parts unknown, my nigga.
Unknown, like your Aboriginal ancestors.
Yeah, like your African tribe.
Yes.
So, Smoke, you see this?
Made American bitches want you, man.
That's not a requirement.
What you going strong arm him or something? What's wrong with you, bro?
Yo, hold on. Yo, not a coincidence. What you were saying about those bottlenecks, because you answered the brother, they just didn't understand.
Yeah, so basically, if the people who was brought here from, let's say, Nigeria, so say, all right, they say 75, so 7 out of 10 Nigerians have it, right? So, but the people that they brought, it was in a ratio of 9 to 10 or 8 to 10. We're gonna have it in a higher frequency than people in Nigeria. That's a type of genetic bottleneck.
We need a
You
source
know
for
what I'm
that.
saying?
No, you don't get to make that up. We need a source for that, bro.
That's not made up, bro. It's not made up.
Let's see that source. Let's see the source where you just got the information you just asserted from. Let's see that source, bro.
It's obvious. This is
No,
this
it's not
is
no
my
obvious shit. It's not obvious.
Listen, bro.
Obvious.
Hey, look,
What's
look,
obvious?
look, smoke. I'm telling you, I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not. Like I
Nigga,
said,
I ain't gotta stay up here while you preach to me, nigga. I ain't in your congregation, bro.
I made that argument. I don't know if it was on Supreme Chief Holiday. I was like, if majority of a lot of Americans, especially like in the 18th and 19th century, came from Nigeria, and Nigeria is the next to have a lot of those spots or whatever, wouldn't it make sense for us to have a lot of them? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So Sean, you took a DNA test, right?
I do your mama the same way, Rob Noxious.
Yeah, I took a DNA test.
How much Nigerian you had in you?
Almost 40%.
See, there we go.
Yeah, mine's is 20. Mine's 21.
See,
what you got? Nigerian grass, Nigerian dirt. What you got?
YK,
Nigerian water.
Come on, YK, how much was you? So we got everywhere from 20 to almost 40%, right?
Yeah. I think what's okay. So first of all, just to be honest, right? Can you do? Not a coincidence. I need you to do, or Lucky, which one of y'all in front of a computer? I need a favor, right?
Yeah, I got you.
I need you to date the source.
What, this one?
Yes.
Oh, this is from 1907, I think.
All right. So right.
Hold on.
Okay. So that's part one, right? So
yeah,
right, when we
I
talk
told him about that before.
Yeah, when we talking methodology, right? So I mean, or evidence, not methodology, evidence. So your evidence is a 1907 source, right? From Bremen, ain't that his name?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, Lucky, if you're paying attention, Google the author of the study's name. This is a step for all of us, right? I'm not trying to talk down at no one or belittle anyone. I'm trying to take the YK approach. So now we know the study's from 1907. Now we need to check out the author of the study.
Yeah, look at the date of his sources, y'all. Look at the date of the sources used. 1903, 1902, 1885. This is
So let me ask you something real quick. Anyone on the panel can answer it. Did we have DNA? I mean, did we have did we have the genome mapped out in 1907?
Hell no.
You ain't got it mapped out now, nigga. Hell, you talking about?
No.
Thank you,
Yo, that's a good point. That's a good point right there.
Exactly.
Which one of you niggas mapped the genome? Which one of you niggas mapped the genome?
Hold on, Smoke. I'm trying to help everybody out, Smoke. Right? So once we look the author up, even if it's just a wiki article, we can get an understanding of who he is, and we can see what kind of work he's actually, his contributions. Right? We don't want to discredit him and throw him away. We want to see if he can substantiate what he's publishing. So now, if we know that we know the genome was not mapped in 1907, there's no DNA available to
You don't know
anyone.
if it's mapped now, nigga.
All right. I know when I'm making too much sense. When Smoke, he got to keep interjecting. If we know that the genome wasn't mapped out in 1907, right? We know that he couldn't have came to an honest conclusion about bones of any
Show us the
type.
map. Show us the map. What a map at?
Yo, stop jumping in, bro. Stop it.
All right, if he couldn't show us, right? Well, this old man, I'm talking about the guy doing the study. So he doesn't have genetic evidence. What is he using to determine these so-called markers, frequencies, as the Abos would like to say them? What is he
His
using to
eyes.
come?
He using his eyes.
Hold on. So he would have had to make that up. Aboriginal TV had to make that up.
There you go.
Wait, what was the question again? Say that again.
What was the author of the study using to make the determination for these so-called frequencies and markers?
His eyes, bro. He was using his eyes.
If he did not, if he did not have genetic evidence.
Yeah, he's using look at shit.
Okay, so what do you use to determine? What do you use to make this the distinction between a Big Mac and a Whopper, bro? You have to be a geneticist to do that. Fuck you niggas talking about. You niggas goofy as hell.
First of all,
I think I found
food ain't even on the same level as what we're talking about, bro.
He just say anything. I didn't find
no, food ain't got no DNA in it. Food ain't got no DNA in it.
God damn, man.
Food don't have genetic markers. Food don't have genetic markers, my nigga.
Well, in that case, if you want to do
you can't be
burger
serious.
lookership, we can say you look like an African. Your logic. Your logic.
Yeah, we can say you look like an Indian. You look like an Indian.
No, if you put my picture.
No, Smoke. Listen, bro. With the lookership, brother, you come straight off the coast of Sierra Leone, brother.
With the lookership,
just keeping that shit up. Just keeping that shit 1K. Just keeping that shit 1K.
Hey, with the lookership, you come straight out of the Mayan Empire, my nigga. So what's the difference?
Are you talking about the Washita Mayans? What are you talking about? Because you know you niggas is Washitas.
Mm-hmm. Whatever. The Malachi York Yamasee Washita Moore tribe.
Right. So here's the problem with lookership. It doesn't tell you the actual story. It doesn't give you the evidence needed to support the conclusion of the study. So when we just gotta slow the study, we gotta slow these people down in what they're presenting. First of all, why are you using a 1907 source that's 9 times out of 10, and let's just be real, using scientific racism and cranial analysis to determine the genetics or the biological makeup of a person? How could you say
why you ain't doing
it? Don't make no sense. It don't make no sense.
Why you ain't do it? Why you ain't do it? Not a coincidence. Why you ain't conduct the study?
He didn't even get what you said, Sean. He ain't even get what you said, brother.
It went over his head. I did, and 5 out of 5 of my kids had it. And they all Nigerian.
So that means none of them. That means none of them Nigerian then. Right. That means none of them got no Nigerian blood in them then.
Bro, what we do gotta know, bro, is these spots are not what you thinking they are, bro.
In Nigerians. It doesn't happen that frequently in Nigerians.
Hold on, Smoke. You do know that, like, the Mongolian spots, they do all types of tests. Like they done recently hypothesized that it can come from abuse as a child. Like, what are we talking about when we trying to identify these Mongolian spots and placing them in genetic mark? What are we talking about?
How does a birthmark come from abuse of a child, bro? Explain it to me with your logical ass.
No,
if you want me to show you the hypothesis for it, I'm not agreeing with it. I'm telling you that this Mongolian spots that you're talking about have nothing to do with DNA.
With you niggas. Let's do some facts. Fuck your hypothesis. Fuck
bro,
your
you
theory.
don't have no facts. Bro, in order for you to do facts, brother, you would have to be known for sharing your screen. You're not known for sharing your screen. So you're just a talker, bro. You're a real good talker. You know what I'm saying?
Well, pull up your screen and show me where this article been debunked.
Bro, the screen, listen, bro. We got one at a time, brother.
Good screen,
one at a time, brother.
Nigga. Yeah.
Do you Smoke Signal? Do you really want to You really want to go ahead and discredit the author of this particular study, which I do believe y'all haven't read?
You can't discredit him. You can't discredit him. By which means are you going to discredit him?
All right. So I already did.
You ain't did shit.
So look, no.
Where's your peer review?
Where's
your peer review article that this
author
has been discredited?
Smoke, stop. Let me tell you this. Look, here goes this is a book, right? So this is a little excerpt from this book. It says Mongolian spots were found in 75% of Nigerian neonates. Now, find me a Black American who doesn't have Nigerian in them. You can't. You won't. It'll be very hard.
I'm one. Fuck you
No,
talking
you're
about?
not. You would have to do a
Yes, I
DNA
am.
test to
Yes,
find
I
out.
am.
You would have to do a
No, I
DNA test to
don't. No,
find
I
out.
don't. No, I don't. All I gotta do is ask my mom or daddy. Say I'm one of them Nigerian. Fuck you talking about? I ain't gotta have no DNA test. The fuck?
How can you
Yeah,
tell your
YK, we could do that
biological
too.
makeup without taking a genetic test?
Cause it's my
You
biological
could.
makeup, nigga. Fuck you
No,
mean? I
no,
don't
I
need
don't think
nobody.
that you
I don't
understand it,
need
Smoke.
nobody else to
Yo,
Your
Yame,
words
I'm
confirm.
gonna
don't
get
mean
I
you.
don't need
Yeah.
nobody else to confirm my biological makeup, nigga. I can do it my damn self. Fuck
Smoke.
you talking about?
Smoke. What are you made up of?
Everything my mom and daddy made up of. I got
Okay, what is
50%
your
of both of
mother and
them.
father
Fuck you
made up
talking about?
of? What is your mother and father made up of? What is your biological
They're made up.
makeup?
They're made up of their perspective. They are made up of their prospective parents as well. And the list
I'm gonna
goes
ask you.
on and
I'm
on.
gonna ask you one more
Fuck you
time. I'm
talking
gonna
about?
ask you one more
And
time.
neither of those
I'm
people,
asking you a
and neither of those
biological
people are
question.
Nigerian.
I'm not asking
And
you.
neither of
I'm
those
not
people
asking. I'm not
are
asking you my
Nigerian.
mama or my daddy. I'm not asking you about your mother or your father. I'm asking you a biological question.
That's how I'm made up. I'm made up of my mother and
Equipped?
father. What are you made up of, sir? What
Are
are you
you
made up of?
Are you equipped to answer the question scholastically?
I did answer the question.
No. Are you equipped to answer the question scholastically?
Yes.
Do you understand what biology is?
Yes.
Okay. So
I
what
got
is your
20. I
biology?
got 20.
All right.
I
So
got
let's go
23
into your
chromosomes.
anatomy.
I got
Let's
23
go into your
chromosomes from
anatomy
my
real quick.
mother. I got 23 chromosomes from my father. Does that answer
All right.
your biological inquiry,
No.
my nigga?
No, it does not. So smoke signal, real quick,
Prove
bro.
to me that prove to me that is not a scientific answer.
Let me
Prove to
know
me
when I can
that
talk.
is
You
not a
let me know when I
scientific
can talk.
answer. Prove to
All
me
right.
when that's not a scientific response, bro. Go ahead.
Because it doesn't tell your biological makeup. It doesn't tell you, right, what you are composed of, brother.
Yes,
We
it
don't
does.
know. We don't know what diseases you're susceptible to or not susceptible to. We don't know none of that. So when we talking
I'm not
biology,
susceptible to any disease because I don't have now.
what? No. God damn.
What? Huh?
Do you understand what I mean by that? So
What the fuck? You
if
ain't
a
got no
mosquito comes
disease.
over here, if a mosquito that has malaria comes over here and bites you, are you susceptible to that or not? You see how
No,
dumb
I'm
you
not
sound?
susceptible. I'm not.
How
I'm not.
do you know that? How do
I've
you
been
know
bit.
that?
I've been bit by
Smoke. I don't think Smoke
Yo,
understands what I'm asking.
he doesn't know what susceptible is. My
He's
bad.
a bozo.
I'm gonna bring him back. I'm gonna bring him back because it's showing that the scientific illiteracy that they have. So now he's gonna act like he can't catch no diseases, but that's what they believe. Like they being Aboriginals, they was immune to everything, and so when the people from the old world came over here, they didn't get no old world diseases like no
Yeah, what? Yeah, smoke
smallpox.
is the census. Smoke. What smoke says is the census of the Aboriginal community. Everybody believes what he says.
Yeah, but hold on, real quick, yo, Lucky, we gonna do what you got on screen, but we got somebody up here. I want to hear what they got to say. How you say your name? Nami?
Inyame.
Yame, yeah, my bad. What's
Yo,
going on,
I'm
brother?
tapping out, y'all. I'm gonna come back later on. Peace.
Yeah, we be here for a minute.
Peace.
Go ahead, brother.
I didn't want to break up your build. I just want to say YK did a good job. And Sean been doing a good job and you too been doing a great job on exposing these frauds. If y'all got some time, one of the pretendians brought up the richest black man in the 1800s, Antoine.
Yeah, Dubélé.
Yeah, Dubélé. Yeah,
Hey, y'all
Dubélé.
make sure y'all put something on this nigga cash out for waving them pom-poms for y'all.
Knock it off.
Yeah. Help me out. But I'm from that area, and those French Creoles, they basically live as a buffer class to the French, to the whites. So the whites put them in power, or they came to power under French rule, and they maintained that power. but they basically lived as French people, not really
So you
black
from that
people.
area? So you from that area, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's that whole area. The antebellum Louisiana is one of the main things that they like to run to. So maybe if you could speak to like how you were just explaining that, just for the people to understand how that even the antebellum South was.
Yeah, give us a A. A. Give us a M. M looking ass nigga.
Yo, Smoke, knock it off, bro.
Do you have any
You need a
integrity as
timeout, man.
a man?
He don't. That's why he could pull out for.
I mean, he's funny. Everybody need a mascot.
Yeah, definitely.
And
Definitely.
Yame.
What's good? But what's good, Sean? So, like I said, I'm from that area, and my mother and grandmother always would tell me, especially that name, the Pollards, Dubuclet, those were French Creoles. You know, they own a lot of property, a lot of plantations. They're basically the children of the French, and maybe a mix.
And you said they
Yeah,
still got acres to
he
this
went
day,
out.
huh?
I don't know what happened. He's not on mute, so I don't know what happened.
He going in
But
and out. He going in and out.
yeah, yeah, but this is who he's talking about. This Antoine Dubuclet person. This is who A1 and them like to bring up. Well, A1 likes to bring him up. But I don't see why. Like they try to prove that. Yeah, he owns slaves. He ain't own no white people. He ain't own not one white person.
What they do is right. Of course you couldn't. And not a coincidence showed that 35 times, brother. Like every time they bring it up, he pull up a new way to show that these niggas wrong. And they still pull up another antebellum South Louisiana French nigga to show how the slave trade is capped. This is what they do. They pull, like how the brother was trying to explain, these people that was set up as a buffer class, and they try to make it seem like these minority was the majority.
Yeah, exactly. They the minority. That's exactly who they are. They had groups like the Blue Bloods or some shit out there
Lucky, what you
where
got on the screen, bro?
Hey, peace. Can you guys hear me? I dropped off. You guys can hear me?
Yeah, I mean we can now.
Yeah, we know.
Lucky,
We heard you drop your pom pom.
yo, Lucky, share your screen again because we're gonna go back to that Mongolian spot thing after. I just wanted Naomi to say what he had to say.
If y'all can pull up the website, the website is better. It's FrenchCreoles.com. Antoine Dubuclet. It'll let you see how the family look.
French.
And like Louisiana, I mean that's like the capital of the paper bag test. If you was darker than that paper bag, you was in a totally different class. That was huge in Louisiana.
Yeah, they don't understand. They run to Louisiana to pull Louisiana and South Carolina is where they pull all their black slave owners from.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. And this particular
Nigga
family
was black
was
slave owners in North Carolina. Nigga was black slave owners all over the place. Nigga, yeah, you talking about?
Yeah, but you guys don't pull those. You guys pull the
I don't
mixed
pull
race.
them up. I don't pull them up at all.
Like
But I know
them.
it was more than just in Louisiana.
Yo, look, it says he married a Nigerian, a Jamaican slave of the Nago Nation of southern Nigeria. Right, it said Mary Rosa Belly, the daughter of Pierre Belly, a native of France, and an early Iberville parish planter, and a Rose, a Jamaican slave of the Nago Nation of southern Nigeria.
Let's get that Jamaican slave name, Nigerian slave name. Let's get the name.
They just gave it a name.
What the name was? I'm talking about the other Jamaican slave that he married.
Smoke.
No, nigga. What that name is? Let's validate that claim.
Brother.
Let's validate that claim.
That name is moving. That gold is moving the goalposts.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. Ain't no random ass Jamaican. Ain't no random ass Jamaican Nigerian nigga. Fuck out of here. Ain't nobody going for that.
We proving your shit wrong.
You ain't proving shit wrong. You ain't got to put a name on the proof. Put a name on the proof, nigga.
Okay.
You talking
All
about?
right. So smoke. Do you realize can you you define what evidence is for us one more time?
Something that can be proven.
All right. So are you willing to admit when evidence is shown and demonstrated?
Yes.
All right. So what was just on the screen was evidence, and you
No, it
didn't want to
wasn't.
admit
No, it
it.
wasn't. No, it wasn't. That wasn't
Okay. What
evidence.
was it? What was it?
It was a suggestion. It was a
A
suggestion.
suggestion.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
what the
look at
fuck
that
I
picture.
said,
Look
nigga.
at
A
look at the
suggestion. Can
picture
you
of the
hear?
family.
This nigga has no integrity.
Nah, he
What
does.
is the name of the Jamaican slave, nigga?
This nigga had no integrity at
What
all.
is the name of the Jamaican Nigerian slave, nigga?
Rose.
He
It
can see
says it right
somebody
there.
right in his
Bro.
face, yo.
Rose. Rose. Her name is Rose. Now stop asking that question, bro.
All right, let's do it. Let's do the background on Rose Belly. Rose
Nah, we not.
Belly. Let's do the background. Let's look into
No.
our history to see to
No.
confirm whether or not she is indeed a Jamaican Nigerian slave. Y'all just picked apart the article. Then y'all just pick apart the article about the Mongolian spots. Let's pick this shit apart, my nigga. Yeah.
Smoke.
You know ass
Can
niggas
we
don't
let
learn
Lucky
today.
build? Can we let Lucky build? But Lucky has something that he needs to get.
Lucky ain't got no ground to build upon, my nigga.
All right, hold on. Lucky got the
How do
floor.
you
Let's
know?
go.
Man, Smoke, bro. Last time you pulled up a source, you asked niggas to take it down because you was getting beat up, bro.
Nah,
So you need to
y'all
fall
couldn't do
back and
nothing
see
with
how
it.
to use
I was
sources.
saving you niggas.
Take
I
my
was
shit
saving you
down.
niggas from the slave trade, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
He said he was saving niggas from the slave. All right, so look, this is why I was trying to ask the question earlier about what are we using these Mongolian spots to claim? Because you can't tell the difference between Mongolian spots and Haitian. You see what I'm saying? Or however you call it. That's why they had to make this study up to
Y'all had Ab TV up here. Y'all could have asked him all that, bro.
bro. He decided to leave, bro. And then
Yeah,
I
bro.
just seen him in the chat. But the Mongolian
Yeah, he
spots,
didn't have to leave.
the Mongolian spots that people might even be calling them, they're not even Mongolian spots, bro. It's so hard to distinguish this. That's why they have to do these tests, bro. So that's why, like I said, I asked earlier, what are we even claiming with these Mongolian spots? Are you claiming that somehow this means that you are a unique population? Because that
So the
wouldn't make
Mongolian
sense.
spots haven't been identified, right? Because they so hard to identify. That what you saying now, bro?
No,
Bro,
brother,
but
you guys aren't making a claim. You're not like, bro. If you was in
You
court,
not
you would
not making
fail
a
to
point. You just
substantiate a
you
claim,
full of
bro.
hot
That's
air,
what I'm
bro.
saying.
I asked you a question.
You didn't
Listen,
ask
man,
that
you
question,
Have
bro.
the
cannot know.
Mongolian
You are
spots?
not.
Have the Mongolian spots been identified, bro?
Listen, you are
Did you-
not in no fucking right way are going to sit here and try to overtalk him while he's explaining something about something that you don't like.
I
You don't
just
even
did it.
fucking
I
know.
just did it.
You know,
I
you
just
don't
did
know
it.
what's going
I
on.
just
You need to
did it.
wait
I
till
yo,
just
he's
did
Smoke,
it.
finished.
stop. Smoke,
Save
stop.
your
Tell him to
questions until he's finished, bro.
Nah, good,
Save
man.
your question.
No, I was just like I said, I was just getting into like what is the point of it? Because if we go into what Mongolian spots are, first you would have to we have to go back into that study. And we have to prove, or we have to see the method that he would even come to even say these are Mongolian spots, and if these wasn't in fact something else.
I mean, I put the link back out there. He want to come up here and talk about it, right? I don't know. I really don't know why he ran it off.
No. Now pull up the study. Pull up the study. Let's go
Which
into
one?
the body. Let's go into the body of the study, right? If we can't, we need to find out the method. So even if it says 75%, how many people was tested for these Mongolian spots? And what was the purpose?
250. It was 253 people was tested. I'm trying to hold on. I think I can find a page.
Ain't not a coincidence. I want you to keep that same energy, bro. Anytime I see you on any adverse motherfucking panel, nigga, I'm talking over your bitch ass.
Y'all niggas do that shit to me anyway. Fuck out of here. Y'all niggas do that shit to
Hey,
me anyway.
y'all niggas so
What is you talking
uncordial.
about?
It's y'all make that shit look crazy.
What?
Scaredy cats, boy. Scaredy cats, I say.
Y'all
Scared
niggas
of
be making that
what?
shit look
Niggas,
crazy.
yeah. Niggas is trying to have a conversation.
Worse,
Y'all want to
cuz.
yell and scream. Like, that shit is not, like, you could tell. Nobody's trying to not have a conversation.
I could prove you ain't. I got it recorded that every time Shaw cuts in, you jump on his dick. I want to have a one-on-one with Sean so I can show
Here's what I'm
everything.
saying. Y'all niggas is corny as fuck, man. And niggas wouldn't say none of that shit to me if they see me in real life, man.
Right. Root words
All
already
that,
say he not on that type
all
of
that
time.
dick shit and shit. Like niggas is corny as fuck. Like I'm not even in the mood for that shit right now. Like niggas just can't talk about the information. Niggas Gotta just make everything personal. Niggas is
Hey
bold.
man, he be choosing violence, and then he try to say, "Man, I'm just trying to be peaceful, and I just want to know
Yeah,
yada yada
they don't know
yada."
what he want to do.
Sean, that's what they all do. Like, they all do that, and then they make you the enemy. Tell the whole crowd that you came up there and annoyed them. Meanwhile, they've been saying your name for 45 minutes in the chat, telling you the link. It's like, bro, stop playing these games. If you want the smoke, have the smoke.
So okay, with the study, right? That's the numbers right there, right on the left hand side of the page. How many total people? 253.
Yeah, 253 people.
And this is for Mongolian spots in Nigeria. Is that correct?
No, this is for Mongolian spots and kids in general. They tested white people. They using Caucasian, Mongoloid, and Negroid as well in this article.
All
This
right.
could
So what tools was used? Just listen to me so the audience can pick up on it. What tools was used for the study? Meaning like to help them come to their conclusion. So we know it's 253 people. They use diverse people. They use Caucasians, blacks, and whites. All right. I mean, Caucasians, Mongoloid, so who they call it Mongoloid, and that's fucked up. Mongoloid and blacks. 253. Remember that number, y'all. Do we see the tools?
I'm trying to see. So they say they categorize them under 128 was extracted. They use forensic statements. I'm trying to see what these forensic statements was. Cal software. What is that?
MedCal software. I don't know what that is. So all right. Let me rephrase what I'm asking, Lucky. Do you see something there where they were extracting blood?
Hold on, you just went in and out.
My bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you good.
I was asking, they use blood.
Damn, you going in and out again, bro.
My bad. I'm in between. I said I asked if they use blood samples.
If they use blood samples.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You asking if they use blood samples. I'm trying to check for it.
Uh-huh. Like what did they extract from the people to test?
It looks like they looking at it. Hold on, they had to take melanocytes because it's a skin pigmentation thing. I see the
that's
percentage.
all it is. It's just looking.
Yeah, because
everything I've seen is them just documenting them being born with these spots.
Yeah, essentially, and that's why and that's why they were saying they had to take the test because they couldn't tell if it was Mongolian spots or some of these kids actually are suffering from child abuse, and they stated like it could come from like rashes from like Pampers and different things like that in this article, and it was speaking on all the different ethnicities that they had tested. It was just something I had just seen, and then I noticed I'm like, what the fuck Mongolian spots got to do anything when this shit could be something that's like not even a Mongolian spot. You see what I'm saying? It could be just some a fucking what they call it, a hematia or however you say it.
So that 1907 article could have had confused. Go ahead, Sean.
Okay, so there was no biological evidence used. No
they
hair
had to have
samples.
used something. Hold on, because I mean I don't think this. Let me see.
I think
Hyperpigmented maculate.
Yeah, but you can't use this study. You can't use this study to argue against DNA. You know that, right?
Yeah, now this study right here, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what these Mongolian spots they arguing about. I'm trying to figure out, determine, but I guess ain't nobody up here to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? So
they say Mongolian spots makes you Aboriginal. But meanwhile,
we seeing Chinese people, we seeing Caucasians, we seeing Turkish people, we seeing Mexicans.
but because I guess Black Americans get it the most. I don't.
Brother,
It
And
don't make no
Africans
sense.
get it the least.
that
Bro,
motherfucker said,
we all got birthmarks, bro.
I'm gonna say it one more time. I didn't say that, Sean. I said that African Americans, blacks, Aboriginals, we get it the most. All Africans get it the least. So how is there a frequency there if we in the 99 or 90
Hold on. You
percentile?
said
Sir, don't
African
cut me off,
Americans get
Sean.
it the most?
Not a C.
Now
What the
don't,
fuck
No,
is
Sean,
no,
wrong
no.
with
Sean,
this
don't let
nigga?
him talk.
I'm trying to make
No,
sure I
not a
heard you
C.
correct,
See,
bro.
there
That's
you
it.
go. No, shut the fuck up, Sean. See,
But
not a C.
root
This is what
word.
you do. You let him do that
No,
all the
root
time.
word. Stop. No. I
I
just
gotta
told him to
stop now.
stop. No, you stop, bro. For real. You
I
telling me
gotta
I
stop
just
now. I was talking and I gotta stop.
no, bro. No, you're sitting here just throwing out
I'm
accusations.
allowed to say whatever the fuck I want on my time, not a C.
Yo, stop, my nigga. For
Or get me
real.
out of here, not a C if I can't talk,
He
nigga.
was asking you for
No, let me
clarification.
talk and you shut the fuck up too. Or get me.
Yo, bro, I don't give a fuck, niggas. We don't need that nigga, bro.
Hey,
At all.
didn't he say us African Americans?
Yeah,
I
he
know I
stays
get
heard
it the
there.
that.
most. Like he don't want to act. He can't clarify something. Like he just acts like a little girl. Like this shit is ridiculous, man. Like what's
All
wrong
right,
with these niggas?
so first of all, we can't be using a source from 1907 to argue against DNA at all, or the biological makeup of African Americans. That's a non-cipher because we're
It's my
having
turn,
a
not a C.
genetic
You just to cut me
discussion.
off, my nigga. It's my turn, bro. Get me out of here if you're gonna do that.
My bad, Rude Word. Go ahead, Rude Word. My bad.
No, I'm talking directly to not a C because he's doing this on purpose and laughing. My show do better than y'all's.
Bro, my
Why do
mic
you do this,
open. My
not a
shit
C?
ain't laughing. Listen, hold
Sean,
on.
you are not a C. You are laughing. Are you gonna let me talk
Root
or
words,
not?
you be
Nope.
having like 4 niggas over there.
Bro,
Stop
I
with the
wouldn't
you
cap,
give
was
a
bro.
fuck. You
talking.
gonna let me
What
talk
is
or
you
not, not a
talking
Bro,
C?
about?
you are
You
So
like
talking.
here
You're
we
4
go.
niggas over
Goose
here in
done
the
cut
chat,
me off
nigga.
again, not a C.
Root word.
Goose
You
done
are
cut
talking.
me
You're
off.
wasting your
Sean
time.
cut
Go
me off.
ahead.
You cut me off.
Talk.
Why you acting like pussies,
Bro,
my
it be
nigga?
4 niggas off in root chat. He come over here talking about his shit be chunky.
My
Shut
nigga,
your
my
ass
shit be
up,
way
nigga. You
better
are
than y'all's.
delusional.
Nigga, my shit do. I don't even
Root
like the
words.
TV. I don't
Root
do this shit
words.
like that.
Keep talking
No,
about
are you gonna
the
let me talk or not, bro?
talk.
Okay, now I'm challenging Sean and I'm challenging y'all that DNA is fake because I put my source in the thing that has DNA is fake by the Scientific America. It's a source made by Dr. Junior Mickle on October 13th, 2006. Michelangelo DNA fails to pinpoint African ancestry. These hopeful to trace their African ancestry to a particular African tribe are unlikely to find a perfect match, according to the new genetic study. Researchers report that Michelangelo DNA isolated from African Americans matched up to distant African groups in fewer than 2% based on the particular data of African DNA samples. Broader, more pro-bifidus ancestries are more possible, however. I digress on that. Do y'all want the
Can you?
source?
Yeah, put it in
We
the
need
back
you to
chat.
keep reading because I don't think
Put
that
it
you
in the back chat.
understand it.
Nigga said, do I digress? Shut the fuck up. This nigga
Put the
is a
source in the
Here
crazy
back
y'all go
chat.
with the disrespect. Since y'all said I wouldn't disrespect y'all in my face,
No,
y'all wouldn't
Rude
let y'all
Word,
disrespect me neither.
Rude
Hey,
Word.
y'all,
Okay, so
listen, I'm a real
let's
shooter
talk about
around
it.
here. I got 3 homicides, my nigga. I'm not worried about that tough shit. But y'all keep disrespecting me. Y'all the
All
ones who will
right,
cut a person
Rude
off
Word,
and disrespect.
Rude
Sir,
Words.
let me talk for a second, Sean. I'm
You
almost
just
done.
said you
Sean, so
digress.
what? I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Since y'all said that I'm disrespectful, y'all keep cutting me off. I would tell y'all in
You
y'all's
said
face,
I
quit
gonna
being
digress, bro.
disrespectful. I would tell
You
you to
said you
your
was
face,
done.
quit being disrespectful. That's what I'd say first. And then it'll go to
Man, y'all
hell when
got me
y'all keep
on here
talking
with
about
a
my
killer.
shit.
All right, put
Yeah, I
the
mean,
source
yeah,
in the
you
back
really
chat.
is a person that's been to jail for it and everything. So quit talking
All
that tough
right,
shit.
put the source in the back chat, bro.
Oh,
And
you
Sean
did. It's
wanted you to
already in
keep
the
reading.
chat.
All
Okay, here,
right.
I'm putting it in the back chat. Yeah,
All right.
so
So
y'all gonna
can I
see.
rebut? Can I rebut? Since
With a
everything
source,
with you is a
bro.
rebuttal.
With a source.
All right. So the source that you're using, it isn't saying that genetics isn't or DNA is fake. It's telling you that it can't hone in on a specific tribe. When you read the article, did you pick that up that they were
You breaking up, Sean.
tribes?
Sean, you breaking up.
My bad.
You was pretty much breaking up the whole time, bro. Nah, you still a little in and out. Nah.
Okay. Hey, all right, what about
Yeah, they trying to
Nah, you
jump
still
out of
in
there.
and out. You still in and out.
God damn. Hold on, bro. I'm trying to get away from where I am, bro. It's a bunch of trees. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
You need to
It
upgrade
said
from your
Trump
Biden phone.
genetics was fake. No, I'm not. I'm driving, bro. It didn't say anything about DNA being fake. It said it can't hone in on a specific tribe. That's in 06. Did you hear me?
Yeah, that's
Okay
17
then,
years
Y'all
so
hear
ago,
how
me?
can
Root
y'all
Word.
prove that we're from
Yeah, we hear
it
you.
said that only
Hold on,
it
Root
says that
Word.
only 10% says that only 5% of us can prove that we're from Africa with the DNA.
That was in 2006, though. When your article
No,
from?
Yes, so show
no.
me
Read
anything
it.
that
Read
can rebut me,
it.
sir.
When's your article
Here
from?
we go. I'm about to put it in the back for you. I'm about to put it in the back for you. Cause y'all ain't gonna give nothing with
Please pull this
nothing that's
article up
up to
and
date.
read it. Please pull this article up and read it. Read this entire article.
But y'all won't rebut what I'm saying.
Just wait, brother, because the accusation is that you up here
Just
word
wait.
coughing.
I gotta get jumped in everything.
Nah, we waiting on you to drop this link so we can pull it up.
Your
You up here
article
word
said
calling.
I don't know how to
Well,
do
I'm waiting
this
for the
shit.
link.
I think this is the link right here. Here it is. I think I put it in the back. Pinpoint. Mixological DNA fails to pinpoint African ancestry. I think that's what I was
You,
supposed to put in there.
no, well, you didn't put the. You put the
no.
title. So you wrote.
How do you put the link in there? How do you
That
put a
shit
link?
is
Tell me where to
fine.
put the link
It's
at.
ready to do, I guess.
Where's the link at?
It's in the address bar. And you copy it.
The address. Oh, okay. I got you. That's embarrassing. Okay, got you right here.
Is it from Scientific America?
Yeah.
He picked a ad, a sponsored ad.
Pick the one
Now,
straight off the
okay,
top.
now.
This
Now,
shit is a
everything y'all
sponsored
see, I just
ad,
need
yo.
30 seconds. Everything y'all pulled up, I said all y'all sources is fake from the 1960s. I say this every day to y'all. I'm gonna digress off that. Everything y'all pull up is faking from the 1960s
Hey, hold
and the
on. Before
European
you read
colonies.
this, highlight that. Yeah.
Let's highlight that. Let's highlight that. Keep on going. It says, those hopeful to trace their ancestry to a particular African tribe are unlikely to find a match, according to the new genetic studies. Researchers report that
Where
Michelangelo
you
DNA
reading from?
isolated. I don't got to cut nobody off. That's what monkeys do. But anyway, DNA isolated from African Americans matched up to distant African ethnic groups in fewer than 10% of cases. Now rebut that. I digress. Rebut it. Rebut it.
All right. So did you read this part right here? So it says, nevertheless, Bert Ely of the University of South Carolina wanted to see if he could use mitochondrial DNA sequence to trace the African roots of Black Americans. So, as some companies have begun offering, Eli and his colleagues amassed 3,725 mostly pre-existing sequences from sub-Saharan Africa, mostly pre-existing. That's important. Specifically, they looked at the HSV1 region, which changes fast enough to potentially resolve recent ancestry. They searched their database for the matches to samples from 74 South Carolina and Georgia locals who identified themselves as descendants of Africa's Gullah or Geechee people, which number in the hundreds of thousands, and to sample of African Americans obtained from the U.S. Army. Of these test sequences, about half matched multiple African ethnic groups, about half matched multiple African ethnic groups,
What
and
the other
40%,
one say?
hold on, listen, and 40% had no matches. The group reported October
What does
12th
that
in,
mean, Odyssey?
I'm about to tell, let me finish. The group reported October 12th in Biomed Central Biology. The database is likely missing many groups, right? So this is from 2006, brother.
So
We
they're
did
saying
more
that it's
tests.
inaccurate. They're saying it's
No, it's
inaccurate.
not. No, it's not.
It said it
No, it's,
right there. It said
bro,
40% had no
Let me
matches.
know if you was
no,
supposed to.
stop, Rude Words. Stop. What it's saying
Okay, I
is
stopped.
what it's telling you is that they didn't have enough in the database, and they didn't go and get new ones. They only used ones that they only had already. And this is in 2006, brother. We're in 2023. They did a lot of DNA testing since then.
Can I rebut you?
There's
It
nothing to
says right
rebut.
on the
But
thing
you have
that
to hold on
40%.
before
I
you
don't want
rebut
to
it.
talk to you, Sean. I want to rebut it.
No,
It's
hold
I
on,
want to
no, hold
rebut it.
on. No,
Can I
root word,
rebut
stop.
this for
Root
30
word.
seconds?
It's
No, Sean.
Sean's
I
turn.
asked you
No,
real quick, not to see.
it's
I want to
Sean's
ask you a
turn.
quick question. I want to ask you a quick question.
No, it's Sean's
No,
turn.
no, it's not because I was
No,
talking and he cut in. Get me out
no,
of here
you
then,
cut
not to
me
see.
off. You cut
Every
me
time
off,
I bring something up, you want to pass the mic to somebody else. This is
bro.
about my source. I want to show you my source where it says 40% of us are not Africans.
All
Now,
right,
where
you
did
got
that
you.
40%
No,
come
stop.
from, not to see?
No, you're not answering my question because when
Not a
I ended
C.
out,
Where does that
no,
40% come
no,
from?
stop, brother, stop. Answer my
Stop. You
question.
can't. What's your question? What's your question,
Do
brother?
you understand that this is in 2006, and since then the
Yes, I
database
understand.
has
Where is
grown?
the other 40% of the people
No,
that they're
do
not talking about?
there? I
Yes,
bet
I
you they got
understand
them
that.
now
And
because the
you cannot
database
show me no
grows.
source that they did more tests.
What do you mean? I can show you
You
plenty of
cannot
how
show
they did
me
more
any
tests.
motherfucking scientist. I showed you the scientist that did DNA tests. His name is Mr. Wink, whatever the fuck his name is. You can't pull up no other source after
Bro, this wasn't
2006
even
that said
a scientific
not a
article.
C. Can I ask you a question?
Mm-mm.
See, y'all scared. I'm gonna fall back though, cause y'all scared and
Root
pussy for real.
word. This is talking about
Okay,
tribes,
shit.
and it has limited data. And this
So
isn't a
what?
scientific. This isn't a peer review article. You're arguing a blog that's talking about the limitations of DNA. It doesn't say that it's fake, that it
In
doesn't work, and that it
2006,
can't
no,
do any of that.
showing the limitations
I'm
in
asking you a simple
2006.
question, Odyssey. Show me another report where they did more test studies on people after 2006. I'm showing you where they did it and stopped because you don't have no source to show they did more tests
Yes,
after
we
2006.
do. Yes, we do. We just
I'm
showed you our DNA.
waiting. I'm waiting.
I got you. I got
Why is
you.
it so elementary, man?
All
This
I'm
right.
isn't
waiting.
difficult.
And it
This
says right here
is
that
crazy.
40% of us is not from there. I'm asking y'all
It
what about
doesn't
that
say
40%?
that.
It
It
doesn't
says
say
right here
that.
that 40%. This is what it says. I just want to say what it says.
No.
Read it
Not to see.
again.
Now to see, can I read what it says? It says
Read the
Yeah.
full paragraph.
of the test frequencies, about half matched multiple African groups, and 40% had no matches. Explain
No.
that.
Keep reading. Keep reading.
No, I asked y'all to explain
No.
that.
Keep
Now you
reading.
keep
Keep
reading.
reading. No. No. No.
Explain that, and you keep reading.
Yo, bro. Either you gonna keep
No,
reading or you out of here. All right, you out of here. You gonna come back and read it or not? You ain't gonna stop right there. Read the whole thing. Read the whole thing. Read the whole
No,
thing
you
right
read
there.
it.
I'm gonna read it. So he wanted to stop at where he stopped at the where is it? Oh, and the 40%. The group reported October 12th in Biomed Central Biology. The database is likely missing many groups, especially rare ones, Eli admits, but it's very unlikely for any particular individual that you could trace them to a specific tribe or even ethnic group or country, he says. Growing the database may turn up mitochondrial sequence specifics to cohesive populations, but will probably increase the number of multiple matches as well, he explained. So in 2006, the problem is they don't have enough samples, brother. We have them now.
You don't have the proof. It plainly says right here, because I'm just rebutting.
How do
I don't know.
we
See,
not
there goes
have the
Sean. I
proof?
was rebutting and Sean cut in. I'm gonna get done
No,
when Sean
man,
done.
because
When
you just
Sean
keep
done, go ahead.
talking.
Go ahead, Sean. When you done,
Thank you,
Sean, I'm gonna
thank
rebut you.
you. So
When
what
you done, go
evidence
ahead,
do
brother.
you have that says that we don't have the evidence? What information do you have that says today or even 5 years ago that we don't have it, brother? When we have geneticists, right, who have large data banks. This is why we're getting
Your mic messing up.
yeah, man. I'm driving in the rain, bro. It's lightning and shit.
Nah, it's good now.
All right. So what I'm basically saying is we have the evidence, right? Because we have large data banks that grew after after a certain time period. This is why Rick Kittles is essential because he went and got all the fucking genetic makeup of motherfuckers West Africa. That's all he did. That was his whole focus. Just like God damn, just like the DNA 23andMe. Like all of these databases grew, bro. So now you're asking us to show you evidence that these databases grew, and we can show you that. We can show that's easy.
That's what we're waiting on.
All right. So okay, now
But I
lucky
just want to
or
rebut you before y'all do that.
lucky or not a coincidence. Can you pull up
Can I
how
please rebut you before you done though?
23andMe, African ancestry grew their genetic databases?
Hold on, I just want to rebut this real quick. All I'm saying is, out of all these tests that they did, they said that they showed that 40% have no matches. Now, all I want to do is
No
y'all show
matches to
me,
what? No matches
sir,
to
you get it
what?
right back. You get it right back. If I'm saying something wrong, fine. Now, I want to ask y'all from 2006 to 2023, where has that 40% decreased at? I digress.
That's a dumb question, bro. That means
If y'all have the
that
DNA test, go ahead. My fault for
you
cutting
just
you off,
said you
John.
digress. So what I'm trying to get you to understand and see is right. The person whoever wrote the article and the people who ever extracted the information, they would need to go back and get the same individuals. How many individuals did they test? What do we know about the study? What's the author of the study? We're talking about a summary of something that we don't have the actual study to go in and get. So I'm saying this is important. So what you're asking is a cool question. It's dope. I like it.
I know you can't answer it.
No. Yes, I can. The thing about it is, you think that we can't answer it. The answer to the question is this, right? We already answered it, bro. This thing is talking about tribes. It's not saying certain people ain't this, certain people ain't that. So why would you come under the assumption that it's negating something?
Because it said
How many people did how many
40%.
how many people got a DNA test? How many
Sir,
people?
it
No,
said
no, no.
from the
Listen
people
to me,
they
root word.
tested.
No, no, no. Hold on.
You asked
Listen
me
so
a
you can
question,
understand.
Sean. You
No,
asked me a question,
listen,
Sean. I
listen.
just
No,
want to answer the
listen to
question.
understand, bro. Not to respond. Listen to
You asked me a
understand.
question.
Okay. Answer it when I'm done. How many people did they
This nigga's
test
crazy.
the DNA of? How many people? Root word. How many
Can I
people?
answer it without you cutting me off?
Yeah. How many people did they do
Okay.
the test on?
Let me answer the question. Before you take the DNA test, they get all the motherfucking possible frequencies you could be. In 2006, they said out of 100%, we only got 40%
See,
that can
you
match.
being
Sir, can I
disingenuous.
answer my
You
question or
being
you just rebut it?
no. That's
No,
not the
because you said
answer
my
to my
question was stupid.
question.
No, you said my question was stupid and you didn't answer my
I didn't
question.
say
So let
I
me
didn't say
answer it
your
my way.
question was
You said
stupid.
my question was stupid. So you're gonna answer my question
You're
first?
not answering.
Are you
No, I'm
gonna
not gonna
answer
let
my
you
question
talk
first?
because you're not.
Sean, are
No,
you
you're
gonna
not.
answer my question?
I asked you the
Not a
question.
C.
That's
Get a
why you're
hold of your
talking
shit.
right now.
Get a hold of your
No,
shit, not a C.
you
Not a
cannot talk.
C. See?
I
I'm gonna fall
asked
back,
you
not a
how
C. Get a
many
hold of your
people
shit,
was
not a
a
C.
part of the study that helped you come to the
Sean,
conclusion
how can you
and
not answer
state
my
that
question?
40%
How
of the
can you say
people.
my question stupid, but when I answer
How
your question,
no? How many
get a
people
hold of
took
your
the
shit, not a
DNA
C.
test?
The
How
DNA
many people
test
took a
is
DNA
Answer his
test?
question.
I am going to answer. Why can't he answer my question? He said my question was stupid, not a C. Not a
No,
C.
but you ain't answer his question though. You didn't
Sean,
answer his
I asked him
question.
a question first. I asked, where is the other 60% of the DNA? Prove that, and he didn't. He said it's a stupid question.
We don't even
Bro,
know.
no,
Not a
no.
C. Will he answer my question?
Bro, no, it's where the other 40%,
Not a
bro. They didn't.
C.
Bro, no, listen, stop, nigga. Like, what the fuck?
Sir, I asked him a question. Fuck you.
Are you listening? Are you listening? You want the
No, I'm not
answer. You're
listening
not
to you. Get me
listening.
out of
They
here,
didn't
guy.
test them yet. They didn't
I'm
test them yet.
recording all this
In
shit and showing that
2006,
he
they
can't
didn't
answer
test
my
them yet.
question, not a C. Not a
The
C. I
question
asked
was
him a
already
question. Is he
answered.
going to answer my question, not a C?
Yeah, you let
Get
him.
mad,
Go
not
ahead.
a C. Get me out of here.
You ain't saying nothing to get nobody mad.
Okay,
What?
I don't want to get nobody mad. I asked him a simple question. When I pulled up my evidence about my studies of dude that I got my source from, it plainly
First of
say
all,
they're
it's not
missing
your
Man,
evidence and it's
60%.
it's
not
not
your
your
study.
evidence.
Here y'all go. Just tell me when you're done.
You Google
Here y'all
something
keep
and
All
then
right,
cutting people
found
off.
a
can I go?
sponsored
Can I?
article.
Where is the other 60%?
All right,
Prove
root
up
word.
y'all's DNA
Root
that said that they tested the other
root
60%
word.
to
Please be
prove it.
quiet, bro.
No,
Please,
you
just
be quiet.
please.
And
You
no, you
asked
answer my
the
question, Sean.
question.
No,
Sean,
look,
You asked the question.
you said it was stupid and didn't answer it.
Oh,
The,
root word.
motherfucker.
Right. How many
How can
people
you say my
DNA did they
question
test,
stupid
root
then
word?
ask me a question? Get a hold of your channel now to see.
How many
He's
people?
asking.
Because you asked me where's
This
the
nigga's a
other
clown.
60% of the DNA.
It
So I
says right
asked
there
you
that
how many
60%.
people's DNA did they test?
It says out of
How
all
many
of them that they
people?
tested.
How
How
many?
many
How many
I'm gonna
people?
people?
answer it. Can I answer it? It don't take me that long. Out of all the people they tested, 60% did not come back a mouse.
How many?
You did not
Out
answer
of the
the
100%.
question.
I am. Out of the 100%, it
How
says right
many
there, the 100%.
people?
Out
How many
of the
people is
people,
100%?
74
How
in
many?
South Carolina and Georgia
How,
locals.
how many
74
people
in South
total?
Carolina and Georgia locals.
You wrong.
Can you please?
It says it right
Can somebody
there.
please tell me how many people supposedly did a DNA
It
test?
says it right there.
Oh no, yeah, it
How?
is 74. It's only out of 74
Damn.
people.
Okay, all
Stupid
right. So out of
motherfucker.
73, all right, hold on. Out of the 73 people, what were they? Were they white, black, other?
It
They,
says 60%. No, let me. He asking me a question now to see. Don't narrate my
I'm
story.
not even saying nothing, you dumb motherfucker. Shut up.
Okay, there it is. Then let me roll.
Nobody
It
even
says
said
that
shit, you
it says
stupid.
40% does not have a Mitch, and they would not talk about the other 20%. That's what it says.
No,
Now
that's
I
not what
want you
it
to
says.
give me a source after that with more people that's tested that says that all 100
So
of us come from Africa, sir.
so root word. Out of 73 people that they tested, 40% of the 73 did not have any link to Africa. Is that what
No,
you're saying?
60%.
No.
Okay.
They're concluding 20%. They're not talking about 20% of us.
Oh, okay. So who did they? Who took the test? Were they white, black, or other?
Sir, it says African Americans.
Okay. Does it say African Americans on the source?
Yes, and Gullah Geechees. It says African Americans and
Show
Gullah Geechees.
It
us
says
where it
black.
says African Americans.
It
It
says
says
blacks,
black
man.
Americans.
Damn.
It says black Americans.
Quit trying to get out this shit.
I don't think that you understand that I'm actually trying to get understanding of what you're saying.
I'm gonna ask you the same question,
It says
Sean.
Africa.
After
It says African
2006,
Americans also.
Sean. After
All
2006,
right. How
show
many?
me a
Okay. So how
test,
many?
Sean.
Hold
After
on.
2000, no, Sean. I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question, Sean. Damn, go ahead,
No,
bro.
you can't ask me a
Weird ass
question.
questions. I can't ask
No,
him a
you
question.
can't ask me a
I
question.
can
No,
ask him a question.
you
Now
cannot.
you're getting mad
So
and trying to play the evil games.
How many people
I'm
was
asking you a
African
question after you're
American?
done, Sean.
Out of 73 people, how many was African American?
Shit, it says all of them.
All right, so it was 73 African. All right, so let me stop playing around.
I know you're
This
playing
is
word semantics, man. I'm word god, man. I
no,
used to saying some stupid shit.
brother. This is not cipher.
Sir, I'm
all
about
right?
to ask you a question when you're done. Don't get
All right.
scared.
So okay, is the study trying to show ancestry, or is the study showing the limitations of DNA according to tribes?
It's showing it's fake unless you can rebut it.
All right. So where does it say
Are
the
you going to
DNA is
rebut that
fake?
it's showing it's fake, Sean? Sean,
Where
I'm
does
asking
it
you a
say
question.
that DNA is fake?
Sean,
Word.
go to the top. Go to the top. Not a C. It says mitochondrial DNA cannot prove that we're African American. It's showing it's fake, man. Go all the way to the top. All the way to the top, not a C. All the way to the top. It fails to pinpoint African DNA.
All right, bro.
No,
All right.
Sean, let me talk. Mitochondrial
No,
DNA.
nigga, I'm done letting you
I'm
talk.
done.
You
I'm
stupid.
done. See, you trying to do that
No,
shit.
you
I'm playing it back on
stupid.
you, Sean. See, get
All
a
right,
hold of your
so
channel now to see. Get a hold of your
all
channel
right.
now to see. He ain't
So here
slicker
we
than me.
go. All right, here's
No,
the
I'm
problem, ladies
talking
and
real quick.
gentlemen.
No, you shut the
Here's
fuck
the
up and let me
problem,
answer the
ladies and
question, my nigga.
gentlemen. Here's the
Ladies
problem,
and
ladies
gentlemen,
and gentlemen.
it's showing right here
Here's the
that
problem, ladies and
metrological
gentlemen.
DNA. Get a hold
God
of your channel
damn.
now to see.
This nigga don't even understand that in 2006, the fucking evidence isn't even there to link it to specific tribes. So out of 73 people, he said that 60% of them didn't have any African ancestry. So what ancestry test did they take? What ancestry test did they take? Did they take 23andMe?
What's wrong with you, stupid?
Did they take
nigga?
my
You can't just do
heritage?
that to me.
Did they take
Because I'm
African
recording all this
ancestry?
shit, my nigga. You don't cut me off like that, man.
What
You're
DNA
a bitch
test
for
did
that,
they
now
take?
to see.
What DNA test did they take, brother?
Can I answer the question without you being a little sucker? Because now the scene not getting control so we can go back and forth and have our own time to talk. And that's what y'all do over here is commit a whole bunch of chaos when we in y'all's asses.
First of all, that's gay as fuck what you just said. Second of all, you ain't in nobody motherfucking ass, nigga. Third of all, you ain't even did nothing but bring up a 2006 cherry picked ass article as y'all always do that ain't even talking real science. It's a fucking blog site.
Okay, now sis.
So again, what ancestry test was given? Who
Okay,
did
now
they?
can I answer the question? Since
Yeah,
2006, I cherry picked and showed the source.
oh
A
my
cherry
god
picked
damn,
source.
bro.
Oh my
What
God.
ancestry
Oh
test
my
did they take?
God.
What ancestry test did they
Hey, can I
take, bro?
just tell me when you done so I can talk?
What I know, I'm asking a specific question.
No, look
Which
at not see
ancestry?
being a little
Man,
bitch.
I'm glad. Well, you better be glad I'm driving. What
What
was
you
that?
mean
What
by
was
that, my nigga? You won't even let me talk.
easy? Because the shit's easy for me to just go ahead and refute you if I'm on my laptop, bro. I'm driving. I got my hand. I got the phone to my ear. So what I'm trying to get you to understand is this is your methodology is flawed once again. That's the biggest thing, right? So in 17 years, from '06 to 2023, what we're telling you is that we have a larger database than '06. But still, I want to know which ancestry test or genetic test did they take?
Now, out of all the DNA tests you said from 2006 to 2023, show me where all 100% of my people come from Africa. Fool.
Again,
I
you
want to know
didn't
your
answer the
source
question.
because my
You
source says
didn't
it
answer
only
the
shows that
question.
40. No, I'm not done. My source, my little rinky-dink fake-ass source shows that only 40% of us come up there from the DNA database they
No,
had
no.
then. But see, there you go,
Why is
cut
Look
this
me
what
off.
he's
hard,
saying.
There
bro?
you go. See, you a
Look
bitch,
what he's
not a C.
saying though. Look what
Why
he's
is this
Not a
saying.
C. You a
hard?
bitch for not letting me talk, my not a C.
Shut
That's
up,
some
rude
Why is this
bitch
word.
ass shit, my
hard?
nigga.
Yo, but look, hold on, Sean. You peep what he's saying? He's saying DNA don't work, but then he's saying that but 60% is proven through DNA that they don't have this. So if DNA don't work, how they proving your argument? How you proving your argument with the DNA? This
Because
shit
he
don't
don't
make
have
no
good
sense.
logic. He don't have good logic.
He's not
He doesn't
making it.
have sound.
This shit is not saying what he's saying. Like this shit is crazy.
And this is why I'm asking him, what DNA test did these people so-called take? Does it say? This is critical because it's
Why you
easy
scared
for
to
us.
let me talk, not a C?
No, you're not letting nobody talk. You just being disruptive, brother.
So just tell me when I can talk so I can shut up. So when you tell me I can talk without getting cut off. Why you a bitch ass nigga won't do that?
Why you gotta be a
Yo,
bitch ass
bro.
nigga though?
This
That's
nigga,
what y'all do, start chaos.
no, this is
No,
what you
You
nigga.
cut
do.
me
Why
You
you
come
off.
gotta
up
be
here
a
I'm,
bitch
running your
ass
I'm
mouth.
nigga?
talking to not a C, a grown
Nigga's
man.
a clown.
Man,
That's
why he
I'm
all.
gotta be
talking
a
to
bitch
not a
ass
C, a
nigga? If he a
grown
grown
man.
man,
And I'm
then
asking
approach
him
him like
to
one, bro,
tell me
respectfully.
not to motherfucking have us this
No
showing
one's calling you
emotions.
a bitch on the panel, yo, but
Sir,
you've been saying
sir,
bitch,
if y'all
all
could
kind of
stop,
shit.
if y'all could just, if not a C could just say it's your time to talk, I'll chill out. If he can say it's your
You
time to
need to
talk, Sean.
correct you need to
No,
correct
no, I'm
yourself,
not, because if
yo.
we was in each other's face, it would
Yo,
look
No,
Rude
different
nigga,
Word.
ain't
because y'all be
nobody
trying
no
to bully
bitches
me.
on the panel, bro,
Rude
Me
including
and
Word.
you,
you.
It's
y'all
not your
acting like
time to talk.
females. Y'all won't let nobody
It's not.
talk.
No,
That's a
you're the
female
one
trait.
acting all emotional, brother. You the one that's all full of
Sir,
emotion and
you
rage.
cutting me off and kicking me out. That's a
Nobody cut you
bitch trait, my
off, root
nigga.
words. You've been talking for 45 minutes,
Why
brother.
can't he get no decorum on his channel and say it's your turn, and don't cut each other off?
I do that shit all the time. You
Why
interrupt,
don't you
brother.
do it now, not a C?
I'm telling you to shut up.
Why
It's
can't you
not your
tell everybody
turn.
else not a C?
Then nobody's talking but you,
See,
brother.
that's some
Shut
bitch
up.
ass shit. You acting like a
Shut up.
bitch.
No, you're the bitch. Bye. Fuck out of here. That was a weirdo, man.
All right, so can we do ourselves a service? All right, so can we really get into the article, the Scientific America article, please?
Mm-hmm.
So what root word is failing to understand is the word tribe kept coming up in the article when he read it. And then he would skip over a word. And I can see whenever he stops, he doesn't want it to say whatever the next words are.
Absolutely.
Does the article say African Americans on it?
No, it does
Does
say
it?
it says African Americans, it says Black Americans. It say
All
both.
right. Okay. Now, out of the 73 people, how many of them took a DNA test? All 73?
Well, it says it says 74, but it says Nevertheless, Bert Eli, South Carolina wanted to see if he could use mitochondrial DNA sequences to trace the African roots of Black Americans, as companies have begun offering. So this is somebody, he's doing his own test. Eli and
Right.
his colleagues
So hold
amassed.
on, hold on, hold
Go
on,
ahead,
hold
go
on,
ahead.
hold on, Ru. I mean, not a coincidence. This is key. This is why I'm saying we just got to read the article. So he's using his own test to determine ancestry, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So his own test hasn't been peer reviewed, isn't on the market or anything like that, is it?
Not that I see from here, but he did. Wait. Group report October. So there's something in Biomed that they have. October 12th in Biomed.
Okay. October 12th, Biomed.
Yeah.
What does the title say?
It doesn't have a. It doesn't. It just says of these test sequences, about half matched multiple African ethnic groups, and 40% had no matches. The group reported October 12th in Biomed Central Biology. It doesn't have the title for the article. I don't know
All
why
right.
it
So
wouldn't.
here goes the problem. He
Mm-hmm.
said 40% of them had some African ancestry.
No, it's really, it says 50%. It says half had matches to African ethnic groups, and then
Okay.
40% had no matches. It don't say
So
about this. It's missing 10%.
all right. It's missing 10%.
Yeah.
So he said 60%.
Yeah, he was just saying that. It didn't say that. It said
So
40 had no matches. That's what it said.
all right. So 90% of the people. So 70% of the people had a match to Africa or no?
No, about 50. So
So half. So
70,
36.
half of it, yeah, with 35, about
Okay,
30, what? 32. 37, I
that's
mean, my bad.
37. All right, 30,
Yeah.
37. So out of 37 people, now did he determine which tribes in Africa those 37 people are linked to?
Nah.
All right. So could it be that he didn't have enough data to support the ancestry of the other 50% of the people,
But
or that
look,
he may
no,
be
that's
having a fucked up test?
look, this is what I try to point out to. It says the database is likely missing many groups, especially rare one. Eli admits this is the guy who's doing the test. I tried to point that out to Root Words 10 minutes ago. He
Yeah,
don't
you said
have
that.
enough data.
Right. All right. So okay. So now this is a lack of data. So he's using the '06 article with lack of evidence that the author admits. So he has some type of integrity, right? He said he had enough data to do half of the people, but not all of the people. Is that what it said?
Basically.
All right. So here, all right. Now, so let's go from 2006 to today, right? Do we have an article that talks about the ancestry admixture testing, or that we have more evidence for testing?
Hold on.
Hold on. And it says right there that growing the database may turn up mitochondrial sequences, and it says specific cohesive populations, but will probably increase the number of multiple matches as well. So as large when the database get larger, it's going to increase.
Which would mean he would need to do, again, like I said earlier, he would need to today or 5 years ago, he would need to retest the 73 people that he tested before, right? Using multiple tests, meaning his test, 23andMe, my heritage, my DNA, a multitude, at least 5, National Geographic, right? To help support his position if he took one saying that, which I think that, again, the article is not saying that DNA does not work. It's not calling DNA fake. It's not saying none of that. Root Words was using that to say that it was saying that. And he was reported wrong. He's wrong. Does the article say that DNA is fake?
Nope.
Nope.
So root words was disingenuous.
I don't say nothing about that.
Oh man. All right. So there's evidence out there that exists to talk about the database growing. Even though he said it in his article, right? By growing the database, we would get better results. And he's absolutely correct. Because let's look at 23andMe, right? Since I took my test 5, 6 years ago, or whatever the case may be. Let me see. It was 2023. Yeah, I did it like 5 years ago, or whatever the case may be. When I did my DNA test, since I did it the first time, my genetic background developed. What I mean by that is the more information that 23andMe gathered, the more it provided me every time there was an update. So when I would go and check it 6 months later or a year later or whatever the case, whatever it would be, my admixture percentages would go up. Did y'all see that or recognize that?
Yeah, yeah. That's how I got my highly likely match to the Igbo within like the last year. Meanwhile, I took my test a couple years ago.
So why do you think that happens?
Because the database grows. They get more samples so they can be more direct and pinpoint and accurate with the more samples they get. But yeah.
I was trying to find what you were saying, Sean. Only thing I'm doing is, I find like individual companies, they get their little talking points in, so they might say like we got the biggest database and shit like that. So I had seen like Living DNA, they give you the explanation how they come up with their little algorithm, and they claim to have the most African genetic
Well, we
ancestry.
already know that African ancestry has the largest database.
Right, exactly. That's why I said each company they're gonna say the same shit. So, but they also
African ancestry they claim African ancestry claim they got the largest African database.
Yeah,
Other
African.
companies, yeah, other companies have a bigger databases, but they're touching more region. You get what I'm saying? So they can
They're around the
pinpoint.
world. They're around the world.
Oh yeah, I see what you're
Yeah,
saying. So, but even with Living DNA, they claim to have the most regions in Africa. They claim to have 72 regions currently in Africa, due to their database and unique algorithm, and they break
yeah,
down
but look, how
what
many
they
samples
use
is
and shit
that though? How many samples is that though? If they only got 72 samples, one from 72 regions, then that don't help nobody. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact. I'm trying to see they don't, like I said, they on some PR shit. So I'm already seeing the campaign.
I love the contentious perspective of these guys, man, when it comes to DNA, because they don't understand it. And they don't understand how methodical it is to have these conversations. Because we can't just breeze by shit and then act like the article is saying something that it's not saying and draw our own conclusions off of it. The honest issue. I mean, the Root Words could have did this and said, "Hey, look, man, the dude, there was 73 people that the dude did the study on, and he only got ancestry on half of the people. The other half he couldn't do something with. It didn't have any African based on his testing, and 10% he couldn't determine anything. Now, mind you, he does say that the more we grow the database, maybe the more information that we actually get, right? So now what would be the proper thing for Root Word to do is to go now and find the same author of the study that he was implicating and see if he's updated his study and updated his information and if he's retested those same 73 people. Because with science, that's what you got to do. Uh-oh, what's this right here?
This is what we're looking for right here. So basically, talking about it says according to historical records of the transatlantic slave trade, transatlantic slavery, traders forcibly deported an estimate 12.5 million people from ports along the Atlantic coastline of Africa between the 16th and 19th century, with global impacts to present day, more than a century and a half after slavery abolition. Such records have fueled a broad understanding of forced migration from Africa to the Americas, yet remain underexploited. In concert with genetic data, here we analyze genotype array data from 50,281 research participants, which combined with historical shipping documents illustrate the current genetic landscape of the Americas is largely concordant with expectations derived from documentation of slave voyages. For instance, genetic connections between people in slave trading regions of Africa and disembarkation regions of the Americas generally mirror the proportion of individuals forcibly moved between those regions. While some discordances can be explained by additional records of deportation within the Americas, other discordances yield insight into variable survival rates and timing of arrival of enslaved people from specific regions of Africa. Furthermore, the greater contribution of African women to the gene pool compared to African men varies across the Americas. Consistent with literature documenting regional differences in slavery practices, this investigation of the transatlantic slave trade, which is broad in scope in terms of both database and analyzes, establishes genetic links between individuals in Americas and populations across Atlantic Africa, yielding a more comprehensive understanding of the African root of the peoples in America. All right. I want to
Cool.
go.
So real quick to add. Well, first, why can't you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, bro.
What you doing, man? You doing some background work? You finna kill somebody?
Yeah, now I'm just listening, bro. I'm learning.
Oh, okay. So real quick, because I know you refer to Dr. Rick Kittles a lot, and I know I know you watched that interview right on the Amara Squad channel with Dr. Kittles.
Right.
Okay, so when he talks about African ancestry and what he went and did, right? Do you think that helped him, that elevated him because he was able to narrow down off the genetic, even though it's expensive, and it's expensive because he doesn't get money from the government. So for people that's crying about how much it costs to get his test, that's one of the reasons why, because there's no funding that's associated with what he has going on. But anyway, so do you think that him and his team, right, going up and down the west coast of Africa was significant, right, in this explanation or how I want to say this, in advancing the genetic conversation regarding the African American struggle?
Yeah, of course. Even other population geneticists spoke on this because dealing with DNA, it was always focused on the Europeans and not African genes. So Rick Kittles is a major factor in our genetics. Going out there and bringing that database to us. Because if it wasn't for Rick Kittles and his research, we wouldn't even have all of this database, this large database. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's very key. His work helped us, man, because like you have white people. I got it on tape, bro, where they tell you that we was only dealing with white people. We ain't give a fuck about nobody else. So he opened the doors for African people to find out where they come from, bro. So yeah, you're right.
Now, in that same interview that was on the Amon Ra Squad, the question was asked in 2017. I believe that's when the interview was done. Are we Native Americans? What was his answer?
He said no. He said majority of the bulk of African Americans are from West and Central Africa. And we got a geneticist who's been doing this for about 20 to 30 years. And he said the bulk of African Americans is from West and Central Africa. There's no way around it, bro.
None.
So what's the
I want people to think about it. Go ahead.
What's the scientific methodology used to categorize blood or genetic material? And what is the percent of the person's parents, grandparents, whether you want to go just by the mother or the father and leave out a whole set of genetic code? What is the
It
actual
doesn't.
scientific
D-
methodology?
DNA, your DNA doesn't leave anyone out. So if they draw blood from you, right, they can extract your DNA from the blood sample, right? We're in agreement with that, right, Lotus?
No. So if I have a mother who has a German mother and my father has a Irish father, the Irish and German line, is that all that's going to show up? Or what if I have Chinese in between, Russian in between, French in between, all those different nationalities are going to pop up?
All right, hold on. So hold on. So let's do it like this. Because what I'm asking is, do you agree that they can extract your DNA from a blood sample? Let's start there. You agree with that or no?
No, I do not.
All right. Okay. So are you aware that your DNA is in your blood?
I don't know about this so-called acid that's supposedly in my blood.
No, 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 no. I'm specific, brother. I'm specific. Are you aware that they can draw your blood from your blood? They can extract your DNA. Are you aware?
I'm aware that it's a pseudoscience. That's why I'm asking for the scientific
Okay.
methodology.
Okay.
Come
So
on, Lotus.
all right. So we'll
Come on.
come back to you demonstrating or providing evidence of it being a pseudoscience, right?
Right.
Because if it's a pseudoscience, why would people that's been locked up for crimes they didn't commit get out?
They're comparing
If it's a
direct
pseudoscience,
hair,
if it
fingernail, fingerprint, or genetic material from blood. These are direct connections, 99.99. You know, so there's no way that my hair, my fingernail, my fingerprint, or my blood is going to be able to connect to my German and my what
no,
was the other
slow
one I
down,
said?
brother.
Hold on. So where do you get
Slow
those genes from? Where do you get
No, I'm just
where do
giving
you
an
get those?
example. I'm not even
No,
giving my
cool.
exact
But where do you get that from, though? Where do
those
you get those
names.
traits? You'll know those traits. Your blood, your hair. Where do you get that from? Where do you inherit those chromosomes from? Who do you inherit it from?
Well, I get my color of my hair from my father, color
Right,
of my eyes from my mother, which she got from
right.
her father.
And
Stop.
who did they get it from?
From their parents and their
Okay.
grandparents.
So with that being said, we have a trail. So it's not just you. So don't you making it like, well, it's just gonna lead me back to me. If you have an origin, we're gonna get back. Do you know there's different types of DNA tests, brother?
Yeah,
No,
that's what
we
I'm saying. They're
Right,
flawed. That's why I
right.
named the different genetic
So
materials.
right. So what is autosomal? Do you know about autosomal test?
I know a little bit about AutoZone. I can remember,
Right.
since school, since college,
So you
but
you spoke
not
about
much
you
now.
spoke about you so you spoke about having different admixtures in your DNA. So when you're dealing with autosomal, you're gonna get all of that. That's what like ancestry is. So you're gonna have an estimate of what percentage of people from Europe you descend from, all over. You get what I'm saying? But when you're dealing with Y chromosomes, that goes back father to son. So that's the science behind it. Those things don't change. The mitochondria DNA doesn't change.
he's being specific. He's trying to act like we don't understand that what he's trying to do. He's trying to act like he doesn't understand DNA. He knows that every single gene that ever was recorded in your bloodline is not going to show up in your DNA. He understands that, but he's trying
No,
to be
no.
funny and
All I
asking these
asked was
questions.
for the scientific methodology. How are they cataloging blood? Have you seen what blood looks like through a microscope, or a hair, or a
Yeah, it
fingernail?
ain't red.
Okay,
What's
so you say
DNA,
when you
bro?
look at blood cells, cells. Notice I said blood cells.
You're
We're
answering your
talking.
question.
And before we even go down this rabbit hole, what is this refuting or claiming? Because we do this a lot. We just
I'm
make up
saying it's a
random
flawed
shit to talk about.
scientific method that's used in genetic testing.
All right. So okay. So here's the thing, right? So we know that they developed a method to being able to test your genetics. Okay. Now this is key because it ain't just you that can help tell a story. They can use your genetics and find out that your cousin committed a crime because you're related to this motherfucker.
Right.
So we know that they have the tools to function all the way down to that level if need be. But more importantly, paternally as well. Because how the hell you know that that was your father? You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't know that that was your father if your mother denied you of your father unless the paternal test was done. So when you talk in methodology, there is the proper tools to determine all of these things that we are talking about. And what are those proper tools? The things that make you, your biological makeup, right? They can extract whatever needs to be extracted from you to answer the questions that we're talking about. You call it a pseudoscience, you're going to be hard pressed to falsify genetic evidence that is using your biological makeup to answer questions.
Do you call this cherry picking DNA? Well, DNA can only do this, but it can't do that. They love to say things like, "Well, it can tell you this, but it's not."
I don't agree. What genetic material are they taking from the father to compare to a child?
There's chromosomes in you that's passed down from your father. There's
Right, they call
DNA.
sex chromosomes, bro. They call sex chromosomes.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, my bad. I don't believe
your
in
mother,
chromosomes.
and your father, your mother and
I
your
don't
father.
believe in chromosomes.
No,
That's how
hold
you
on.
got that. That's how you got your hair, brother. You just said it.
Yeah.
I didn't get my hair from no chromosomes. I got hair
So
from my
hold
father
on.
and my mother having sex.
So
not
we're
from
dealing with denial. That's just how do you win
So you
against
don't
somebody
believe
that
in
says
cells and
gravity?
atoms and none of that shit, huh? Ain't no such thing as an atom or a cell or a nucleus or none of that, huh?
That is me. That is exactly what I have
Okay, I figured
discovered
it out.
being in the
And you said
medical
you went to
field.
college?
Oh yeah. Yes,
There's
that's
no
right.
fucking way, Lotus. You went to college and you came to that conclusion, bro.
No, I think he
No
Oh
went
yeah.
to
fucking
a
way.
college.
Oh
Like
yeah.
he went like one
4
time.
semesters and I finished Rescue University
I
in
didn't say that you didn't
2017.
finish. I'm saying that there's no way.
Completed,
So you went to
working in the
college and you
medical field and
clutched
all
all
that.
that shit they taught you.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I know all that
All right.
stuff.
Okay.
And my
Okay. Cool.
mother's a
Cool. Cool.
teacher. And my
No
mother's
problem.
a
No problem.
teacher.
All right. So
So
Lotus, keep
I
it.
learned this stuff in home before I even learned it from school. My
Okay.
father
Your
speaks
mother
9
doesn't even
languages,
believe
traveled the
what you
world,
believe, Lotus.
teaching people how to work at Edison power plants around the world at different
Lotus,
companies.
you said you don't believe
So
in chromosomes, bro. That doesn't even
nope,
require belief.
I
That
don't
doesn't
believe
even.
in it.
All right. Okay. So
Sheesh.
how did your father
I want
become
to
a
see real
male?
live footage.
How did your
Hey,
father become a male, bro? How did your father become a male?
You want to see real life footage? You needed to become a scientist, brother.
that's in birth.
No. They got 3D. They got 3D images of your Y chromosome and your X chromosome in your body. They got the video. They got video of this shit that you can sit there and you
They
can
have
watch.
cartoons. They have
No,
cartoons.
no. They have
Wait, hold on. Did you just
3D
ask for a
video, bro.
visual? Now he's telling you there's a visual, and now you talking down on the visual before you see what you just asked for.
Yeah, same thing with
Come on,
Adams. All they
Lotus.
show is cartoons. They do not show live footage of
Oh
it.
man.
Yo, Lotus, what you believe? Yo, Lotus, what are some of your beliefs, brother? Like, what do you believe?
Yeah, just break it down. Get off your chest.
Oh man, I believe in my heartbeat.
No, I'm saying, like, do you have a religious belief,
Oh
or
no, I
do you
have no
believe that?
religious.
So, do
I
you
used to
believe?
be atheist, but I even got away from being atheist because they weren't non-belief. They believed some stuff. I'm a
So,
non-believer.
do you believe we was already here?
On the planet?
Oh no, in America.
I can only think that every people lived on whatever landmass, but the only way I can say where people started is if I can make a person from scratch. Anybody who says they know where people started and they don't know how to make a person from scratch, they're being disingenuous. The only person
And
that could say that
and the
knows how to
reason,
make people from scratch.
He just wants to know
why
if
I
you're
asked,
an apple.
hold on, the reason why I asked that question is because when you're dealing with some like Christians, they deny DNA because it takes away the Adam and Eve story. When you're dealing with Aboriginals, that takes away proving that they was already here. So there's something in your core belief that DNA refutes. So that's why you have to deny it. There's something there. You're not going to say it tonight because then it's going to prove my point. But there's something that DNA takes away from you, brother. So you have to deny it.
No, well, I take away from DNA the fact that if you look at what they're calling these chromosomes and these things that they're saying on cartoons, there's no live footage. So until I see live footage, I'm gonna have a disbelief. I have a disbelief in a lot of things.
Have
Moon
you
landing.
ever looked under a microscope?
Yep.
What were you looking at when you looked under a microscope?
Genetic material, parts of frogs.
Time out. Hold on.
When I looked at a
Pause. Oh,
microscope
no.
while my client was in dialysis.
Pause. You being disingenuous as fuck, Lotus. You just said that you were looking at genetic evidence under a microscope. This was in college, right?
No, this is after college. I
All right.
didn't take a subject.
So how the fuck you gonna say this shit don't exist, bro? When you just saw the shit under a microscope.
Yeah, what I'm saying is the stuff in the microscope doesn't have numbers or letters. So I
Wow.
asked, that's my original question.
Wow.
What are they using to catalog this stuff?
Wow.
Because when I look at genetic material, I'm just seeing small things
this
move.
stuff, right? Do you know? Okay, so if you looked under a microscope at genetic evidence, then you seen shit that looked exactly like what the fuck they're saying it looked like. When it comes to those chromosomes, bro.
Right. We don't want we give them those numbers. We give them numbers and all of that stuff. But the stuff that's there is real, bro. Anything else is assigned to it.
So you looked at a cell with your own two eyes and you still denying it.
I got a question. Have you ever visited a psychologist before or a psychiatrist? Lotus?
Well, we have friends with a family that are psychiatrists, and my mom.
Have you ever seek counseling to sit down and really talk to somebody about some things that may have caused you trauma in your life?
No, real men don't do that.
Right. See, that's a problem.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's that
That's a
homosexual
problem.
shit.
No,
That's a
we
problem.
need help, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with getting
That's
some
some
help.
homosexual shit. That's that
Dog.
APA homosexual
I know I need
shit,
help.
bro.
That ain't
Bro,
homosexual
That's
nothing,
that Sigmund
brother.
and Freud.
See, there's no need to talk to this guy.
AB alphabets of the mind. I know everything about what you're gonna tell me that a psychiatrist will say. Like I said, I have family members that are psychiatrists and a mother that had to learn her APA, and myself being a job coach for social vocational services, I also had to go through training and CPI training. So all that shit you're gonna tell me about Sigmund Freud, a psychiatrist,
Lotus,
it's
hold
fake,
on,
bro.
Lotus. Listen to this, yo. Listen to this.
It's
I'm
fake.
finna be real with you, Lotus. I lost my pops when I was 9 years old. The worst shit that ever happened to me, bro. Especially when he was my hero. I looked at that motherfucker like he was my guy, yo. Like that was all I knew. When I needed my dad, bro, I called my dad. That motherfucker was there ASAP. No matter what the fuck that he was doing wrong, that nigga was right always to me in my eyes, bro. That was the most traumatic experience I ever had in my life, and it haunts the fuck out of me, yo. Like sometimes I just be riding, vibing and shit, and then tears start flowing down my fucking eyes. Like I was that traumatized, yo. I got suspended from school every 2 days, meaning every time that I would come back from suspension, I would get suspended again for fight because the motherfucker would say my dad, yo. That was a trigger for me. I didn't have no one to talk to, bro. So when we sitting here and we talking about mental health and trying to save sick motherfucker or gay people, that's for gay people, hell the fuck no, nigga. That would have benefited the fuck out of me because I was traumatized as fuck, yo. And I mean it. It's fucked up, bro. That's why I got fucked up relationships with women and shit now, because I don't trust no motherfucking female. Because a goddamn female set my pops up, yo. Had some niggas run down on my dad, man, over fucking $200,000.
Yeah.
Put her right in the middle. So the whole time, yo, I'm trying to tell you, we are fucked up, man.
Right.
You heard YK say we need fucking help. Denying that shit is crazy, and that's what we're trying to get you to see, that you actually have a psychological problem
We got a
for the
psychological
position
problem.
you're taking.
Right. And you know, and there's nothing wrong. And that's the thing. We were brought up to try to
I
be
feel your
real
pain,
men.
brother. I feel your pain, brother. I
Yeah.
grew up in the hood. I buried 20 dead homies before I was 18, bro.
Yeah, but bro,
But it's
but Lotus,
just
let me finish up, man. Sean, like I say, we all have some issues, and it's very important that we get away from those old school times. It's 2023. This is the problem that I have with people like Abos that's living in 1828 and all of this stuff that they trying to go back hundreds and thousands of years ago. Is not going to help us in 2023. And in 2023, we've evolved into a people that are highly intelligent, highly educated. We understand what we're up against. But then we have people like you come onto these platforms and then you share this BS, and then you just sit up here and talk about how your mom is a teacher and how you're involved with other people, and you're the type of person that does more detriment to the community than help. That's crazy, man, and it has something to do with things that you are trying to deny about yourself. And YK said it. It's a reason. It's a reason. We don't know what it is, and we ain't trying to get all in your business about it. But when you come on these platforms, man, if you ain't coming up here with no real sources to support your position, and all you're gonna sit up here and tell us is that you don't believe in stuff, that's BS, man. That's disingenuous, bro. That now anything that all the shit that you said was disingenuous because it's all based off of what you don't believe in. But I'm just telling you, go get some help, bro. Go talk to somebody. And it's not saying it in a negative way. It's just the fact that sometimes we do need to have a conversation with a professional that can help us recognize some things about ourselves, because we can function, we can be mentally ill and functional at the same time. But it's good to have an opportunity to talk to somebody and try to figure out what's really going on with you. What's making you feel the way that you feel, that you got to go out here and deny stuff in a public space like this. So I'm gonna land my plane right there. Peace.
well, my issue is with the Fellows of the Royal Society. I don't believe anything that they say, anything that anybody says that they said, or anybody else. Period. And they credit the APA as well.
Okay, so how many of your total
Take boxing, get some kickboxing or something. I don't know what to
holiday?
tell you.
120. Oh, let me scan your card, man.
Oh,
You do
hold
say a
on.
lot of stuff, Lotus. I just want to know how much of that is like your fault that we got all this Pan African Conference shit and they be putting everybody in the CIA box. Is this your fault?
Yeah, he suffers from denialism. Man, it's okay, but Lotus is known to do that. He does it disingenuously, bro. There's no way that I think that he seriously believes half the shit that he says. He just likes to question shit and play devil's advocate, and he does it well in secrecy. Because it's, man, there's no way, man. His mother's a teacher. She ain't denying that shit, yo. She ain't gonna let her son deny that shit either. So my thing is this, right? Root word, I see you in the chat and you saying a whole lot. And it's unfortunate that every time that we try to like communicate with you, there's a problem, and you like to be very disrespectful in your demeanor and call motherfuckers bitches and you know all of that stuff. Like you got to come to a point in your life, bro, where you gotta have some integrity and be honest. I don't give a fuck what you did time for. That's useless to me, bro. But when we kick in information, leave it about the information, right? Don't get in your feelings and understand what we're saying. We know that you have an identity problem. We also know that you don't have the competency to understand what the hell is going on with information because you can't digest it. So you lack comprehension because you never finished school. And they don't teach you that shit in jail. You know what I'm saying? You get the short end of the fucking stick, and it sucks. But I'm glad that you got a fucking trade and you were able to make something or continue to make something of your life outside of the time that you served for whatever you committed prior to that. And I respect you for that. But damn, my nigga, when we talking information, have the integrity to be honest about your source, about your information. There's a lot you don't know, and you fail to want to admit that, right? So you don't want to learn. So like when you come on here, yo, give yourself an opportunity to learn something new versus just trying to rebuttal every goddamn thing because you want to be contentious. Like that's part of the problem. And then we got to do these we got to go do these makeup videos and replays and shit where we showing y'all fucking up and, saying what the source really saying, cleaning up your fucking messes and all of that. Then y'all don't never mention that shit again. And then y'all on to the next motherfucking shit you can confuse. Like, for real, bro. Like, stop the bullshit.
All right, wait, what? What are you talking about, man? Hey, have any of y'all did Boy Scouts or worked on cars, mechanics and stuff, worked in CNC machining? Have any of you built houses, laid foundations, driveways, sidewalks, like stuff like that? Use your hands, like knowing to use your hands that, every way a man possibly can. Have y'all done any of that and got a rite of passage?
Yep.
Yeah. What's your point?
The point is, be men. All the emotional stuff is like, I don't know.
Hold on, that's a stereotype, brother. So men can't be educated and do other things.
No, we work with our hands and our mind, bro. All that educated philosophy and Greek and all that weirdo ass so-called nonsense that some Royal Society fellows made up, it don't help us.
Hold on, so you don't need an education to do those things, brother. You don't need some type of
education is homosexual.
Bro, hold on.
Sorority fraternities is gay.
It seems like you're looking for an excuse to be intellectually lazy, brother. You're looking for an excuse to stay dumb.
No, I'm trying not to be educated fool and intellectually masturbate. Instead, actually physically build things and do things.
Brother, you can do both.
Now you throwing your gun.
Man, listen. It's actually, like I say, when you talk to people like this, denialism, trying to trying to forget something, move away from it, is something that's really going, because he keep on talking about this homosexual thing, and we've seen where people come up on different platforms and talk about being so anti-gay. Then next thing you know, they on the news, front page of a newspaper, sending dick pics to another man. So I hear something in his brother's voice. Honestly, bro, he's not even worth the time to be on this panel, because we're trying to do something as far as building and educating people out here. This guy right here is full of BS.
Educate,
man.
what? What curriculum can you teach?
It's not about a curriculum. It's about information.
You just said educate, man.
And that's what it is. Sharing the understanding that we have. Showing some of you pseudos for who you really are.
See you in a lab.
Flaws.
I don't see you in a lab looking at genetic material. I don't see you taking seniors to dialysis and looking at blood and watching them clean out people's liver. I don't see none of y'all doing none of that shit, bro. I don't see none of y'all doing any of that shit.
Well, why are you on this page?
I got that shit under my belt.
He doesn't have to go. He doesn't have to go under. He doesn't have to.
No, you guys are gonna wait for some pale faces to do that shit.
But Lotus, you're being disingenuous. He doesn't have to do that, brother.
How am I being I'm the one that's getting insulted by people who don't have certain things under their belt that I have.
Lotus,
like you guys haven't helped somebody live 2 extra years when they were dying in 6 months. Y'all haven't done that.
Lotus,
there's so much stuff I've done that y'all haven't done.
But Lotus, he doesn't have to do that because there's other people that's already doing the work.
Absolutely. But look, hold on. No, look, he's only saying that because he can't compete with the information that's being.
That's it.
being
Right. Another tactic.
put forward. That's
No,
it. So now
not a
he got to
Another
talk
coincidence.
about
tactic.
things
They
outside
moved
of
away from the
YouTube.
information and got all emotional and went to Sigmund Freud and
No.
You try to belittle the
you
brother.
know what I'm
You try to
saying?
belittle the brother because he said it's okay. And that's why
For what?
YK jumped in and said, like, brother, listen, first of all, black men in America are just as emotional as black women in America. So for
That's a
you to
problem.
ever,
I'm sorry. I grew up in a household. I wasn't raised that way. I was raised in a middle class home. I wasn't
brother,
raised in all that stuff, bro.
your
I had
your
both parents in
father,
my
your
life.
father was emotional, brother.
My father was anti-emotional.
No,
My
your
father barely
father was
even spoke,
emotional.
bro. My
That is
father
the way
barely
that he
even
coped,
spoke.
brother. That is the way that he coped in your face. In your
No,
face. Go ask your mother. In your
no.
face, brother, your
I know
father
from my
used a
mother,
coping.
yes.
All right, listen, Lotus. Just listen to me real quick. Your father used
Get
a
this nigga
coping
off this.
mechanism around you, brother. We
A
all do it as men.
coping mechanism.
Right. You're
We
not
all
going to
do
tell
it as
your
men
children how you
Y'all
around
feel.
our
sensitive,
children.
man.
Around our
Okay,
children, brother.
I gotta
Around our
drop some
children.
food.
Listen, bro. Around our children, we all use coping mechanisms. When we're going through something with our women and they piss us off and we can't get through something and it's frustrating as hell and our children are nearby, we shut the fuck up and we just try to suck that shit in until we have an opportunity to get that shit off our chest. That's what men do. That doesn't
That's a
make you
fact.
more or less of a fucking man. That means you handle shit a particular way. Or you could be the man that just fucking explode in front of the goddamn child, creating a bad experience for your child. We do that too. And we're all guilty of it. So for what I'm saying to you, brother, if you telling me that you grew up middle class, congratulations, nigga. I'm born in the goddamn project, single parent. My parents were split. So congratulations to you, brother. I dreamed of having my parents grow up in the same household, and I wanted that for myself. I did, brother. I wanted that. I wanted my mother and my father to live in the same household, and so I can grow up and have my fucking dad any goddamn time that I wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Me, my sisters, my sister, and my goddamn brothers. Yeah, we wanted that shit. But my father was a fucking Rolling Stone. He got 4 kids, 4 different fucking baby mothers, and it's just a fucking situation that it is. And we lose him. So enough of that. What I'm saying to you is, brother, congratulations on that. But your father in your upper middle class home living ass shit still had trauma. He was dealing with shit, bro. He didn't did he grow up middle class? Was his parents wealthy? Was they better off than everybody else? Cause somebody down that goddamn line struggled.
Yeah, my father's father built the first original funeral home in Indiana, documented in history. My other Craigs did all kind of stuff. You know what I'm
Congratulations.
saying?
That's some
So
dope ass shit,
look,
bro.
I'm cut from a certain cloth. Obviously, y'all not. That's why I focus on the information.
Okay. So
And
the information. Okay. So in order to
I don't talk
focus on
about
the
my rites of
information.
passage or my initiations that I've done. I don't really talk about that stuff anymore.
Okay. So the initiations, brother, right? Your rites of passage, brother, speaks toward experience. Speaks toward the other side of you, brother. What are you talking about? To deny that is disingenuous because that's what a rites of passage is. It is dealing with all of that. That's what they're doing. When you go through those rites of passages, they're building you up to elevate you into manhood. And even in that, as a child, going through those rites of passages, going through that walk, and they raise you up. There's an experience that you have to withstand to allow you to cross over. We all know that. We all know that. But to deny the fact of the struggles of reality and and coping with certain shit you can't resolve, we know that there's a problem there. Like you're mentally incapable of not recognizing that. Is that what you're saying? Like you're so fucking hard on you got a fucking hard on so bad that you're too big to admit some shit fucked up. And I'm talking information. Because since that's all you talk about is information, then when it comes to information, then you don't have the integrity to admit some shit fucked up. That your belief in being indigenous to the Americas is fucked up. That when you're arguing linguistics, all those years you've been arguing that shit, it's fucked up. Like the position that you take to always be the devil's advocate, stir the pot, and argue over information, it's fucked up. When you know that you're intentionally doing this shit, bro. You've admitted it on many other platforms. This is how I know you. Because I know you of being that disingenuous motherfucker that's stirring the pot for a reason. Because you're trying to get people to think beyond the thought process of certain information at sometimes. And then at other times, you're just being a disingenuous bastard. No pun intended, because you know who the fuck your father is. So I ain't saying that like that. But goddamn, Lotus, we ain't even got to get to this point, bro. You denied chromosomes.
I think that instead of chromosomes, you should go get you an Ile Ife and do the Odu Ifa table.
And you do know that Ben's a priest, right?
Who?
Black Panther, right?
What about that?
Yeah. So the Masi, Black Panther, the Masi, right? You know he's initiated. He's a priest. He's an Ogun. He's an Ogun priest. He doesn't brag about it or anything like that. It's just part of the tradition and shit that he practices. So what I'm saying to you is this, bro. Even him, brother. Even him, right? Senegalese parent. His father was Senegalese. The nigga, half his family, half his siblings is still in Senegal, right? And he don't get to see them every day. But even he has the integrity to understand and say to people like, yo, nah, that's fucked up. That's wrong. Nah, that's this. Nah, that's that. Like he literally has integrity to do that, brother.
I do that all the time.
No, you don't. You didn't do it when you had an opportunity. You just denied chromosomes,
why do you think
bro.
there's Aboriginals out there that can't stand me? I don't let nobody slide.
No. They can't stand you because you know why they can't stand you. But you and a couple other motherfuckers know that y'all was pushing that shit because you had an agenda. You heard some new slick shit and you was trying to sell that shit on people.
No, I've learned that when I was a child from my family.
Oh man,
I didn't learn from
your mother said
Wi-Fi, bro.
Her African ancestry. I mean your father.
My mother's father.
Irish. Your father's Irish.
No,
right?
That was an example. My father's not Irish. No.
Okay. All right.
I was just an example that.
What is your mother's
Caucasian
ethnicity? Because we know that you mixed. What's your mother's ethnicity?
Okay, my mother is Chippewa, Sioux.
Yeah. What else?
Potawatomi, Cherokee, Blackfoot.
What else?
Let's see. The ones in Europe is French. Mongoni. Siberian. The Rhetorics.
Okay.
What's the other one? Forgot it was Welsh or something like that. Also the Duprees. So I'm giving y'all too much. You know what I'm saying? The Yokels.
Now, how did you substantiate all of that?
Well, we have our names. We have our information passed down. Everybody didn't go through a reconstruction period too, by the way. Everybody didn't go through that.
No. How did you get all of that information? Who gave it to you?
My mother.
Okay, now what did she use to substantiate it?
Her parents and her grandparents.
So she used her parents and her grandparents. And
their parents
so your grandparents, her parents and grandparents didn't document shit.
Yes. Especially on her mother's side, our Yokum information is documented. Some of my Yokum relatives still run tobacco plants and shit.
All right. So where the evidence at? Where the evidence at? Is it in your laptop that's 80 miles away from where you are now?
No, a lot of my ancestors are documented in history. I've been telling y'all this for years.
No, and we've been asking you for 7 years, Lotus. We've been asking you for 7 years, Lotus, and
I've been sharing it for 7 years.
Hold on. I got a question for Lotus real quick.
I've been sharing it for 7 years. For 7 years straight.
Lotus, so your mother had a history with her parents and everybody, right? Your family members.
Yes. Yes.
Right. Was the language passed down from your mother to you?
Which one? Because my mom has all kind of different.
Any of those
mixes.
native languages?
I mean, not necessarily from my mom, but from her mother's sister, my great aunt. Yeah.
And they passed it down to your mother.
My mother didn't really care much for it, so I had to talk to other relatives who were.
Wait, so why? So why she didn't?
My mother didn't care too much for the Native American stuff. Oh shit!
So nobody on your side passed the language down?
Not directly from my mother. It was my mother's cousins who passed it down. I had to contact my mother's cousin.
Hold on. Was it the aunt?
My mother's mother's sister still spoke the language. Yep.
Was it the aunt?
Passed down to her children. Who? My bad.
So it just skipped your mother magically.
No, my mother didn't care for the language, so I didn't know much about the language until talking to my mother's cousins and their children, my cousins.
When you say your mother didn't care about it,
my mother's mother is the last of 13 children.
Brother, when you said that your mother didn't care about the language, so you mean to tell me they taught her a language her whole life and she never spoke this shit?
My mother did not care for the language. People
how would she determine that, brother?
lived in Kentucky because my mom told me she didn't care much for it. So all she cared about is Hebrew and
bro. Hold on.
Stuff pertaining to Hebrew.
Hold on. This
not a Hebrew. Not a Hebrew. God,
Lotus.
No, that's my mom. Being genuine.
Lotus. When you know when you're a kid, right? When parents are parents and kids are kids. So if your parent is teaching you something, brother, it's embedded in you. You don't lose that shit.
Okay, that's just one parent.
You make up so much shit, Lotus.
I didn't make up shit. I just told you my mother's sister still spoke the language.
Yes, keep
I
it
just
live,
explained
right.
that her
Nigga,
children
you said cousins.
passed the language down.
You said
my mother's they're my mother's cousins, and they had children. Those are my cousins.
No, you didn't say your mother's cousins. You said your cousins.
My mother's cousins have children. Those children, they're my cousins too.
You gonna lie?
What, second cousin?
I ain't gonna let you halfway lie.
You being disingenuous as hell,
Go
bro.
ahead.
My mother's mother, that's my grandmother, is the 13th child. Okay, that's 12 other siblings. They had fucking children. 5 of the first of the 13 stayed connected to their culture. My grandmother, my mother's mother, wanted to move to California.
Call your cousin. Let's talk to her.
Hold on.
Not calling my cousins.
Hold on.
Get them on the damn StreamYard. What the fuck?
When this the thing, right? You see how like Puerto Ricans and stuff, they come over here, right? Their parents bring them over here. They never lose their language. So when y'all abble,
the Puerto Rican language is a bullshit language that was made up.
Hold on.
It was made in the 20th century.
Hold on, you missing my point.
So that's not cultural. That's not cultural.
Hold on, you missing my point. Even if they here 20 years, nobody loses the language, bro. They don't lose it. Y'all lost it. That don't make sense.
I ain't gonna
didn't lose it from my father.
Hold on.
Not on my father's side.
Hold on, Lotus. I want to reference something that y'all apples do. I want to reference something that YK said that Chief and them was doing last night. They tried to insist. This is something that I noticed that y'all apples do. Y'all try to say the English language is the language that y'all was speaking long before the colonists, and that's wrong. Y'all do know this is a British language that's like slanged out, right? So
that's incorrect.
That's not incorrect.
That's incorrect. I've been teaching that for about 20 years.
All right, here we go. Like I said, if y'all was the original people and y'all was speaking that language, there's no way y'all would have lost it. Especially if y'all claiming y'all wasn't in slavery or y'all didn't break it. You don't just lose a culture like that. That just doesn't happen, bro. That doesn't even.
That's why we know it's a lie. Straight up.
Okay, so what are the main languages used in America today that makes up this English language? How many different
It's a
languages make up
bunch
this
of
language?
languages. It's a gumbo language. You know that. You know it's a gumbo language.
Well, I'm asking you.
Hold on, Lotus. What y'all try to do is, oh yeah, I would just because y'all got a little bit of influence in the language, y'all think that y'all make up the whole when y'all don't.
Okay, so I didn't get a number. If you go look up a Webster's dictionary, they're going to tell you that the English language spoken today has 28 different languages, all intertwined, all different words from all over the place.
You just said,
But the main languages before the 20th century, it was comprised of only 6 languages. Family Heritage Dictionary, Origins of Names, these books have all that information, and it's just names. So when you break down the common way that we communicate and the grammar, the way that we speak today is not the way that we spoke in the 19th century. It's the reason why y'all put up these articles of the past, Aboriginal and Pan-African. Y'all all looking goofy to me because I know it's
okay. So do you know that illiteracy was very common in our community back in the day? Like people couldn't read or write.
Right now they can't read or write.
Hold on.
Reading and writing has nothing to do with speaking a language.
Hold on, I got you. That was very common. Hold on. Not knowing how to read or write was very common in the South back in the day, right? If y'all had an influence on the language, why wouldn't the people who created the language? How could the people that created the language not know how to read or write? Make it make sense.
Do you understand what the
from the South couldn't read or write?
Okay, well, most of my people come from the north, so I don't know about all that.
The people don't come from no north, bro. Stop playing, bro.
Most of my people, my Yokomans, they all come from back east, Kentucky, Virginia, Carolina.
That's not the north.
And north of that.
That's not the north, bro.
That's no country. Yep, North Carolina and South Carolina.
That's not the north.
Carolina is no country. What's the Indian? What's the tribe name again? What's that tribe name again? Yokomina.
For what?
You said yo people, y'all Yokomina.
Yo, Shot. Then you asked him to spell it and he couldn't.
Right.
I know how to spell it.
I asked him that that was like
I know how to spell it, and I got pictures of my ancestors, and I have pictures of my ancestors with the name on it. Cool, and we have our own mint, and we have y'all actually looking bad, but you don't know you looking bad.
All right, hold on.
No, somebody said it in the chat.
I just want to land with this. And this is just my perspective and my analogy. Like, my thing is this. This is how you could tell that I feel you could tell that we're mixed with them, and we wasn't like the forefront of this Indian culture. Anybody that's raised, like when you mix or something like that, like I said, I got a nephew. My nephew is half Filipino. If he don't go with his father, and he could never learn the language. You get what I'm saying? That's how you know mixed kids. Black people were not in that culture. You had a few, but majority of us was not in. Hold on, bro. If we was the creators of this Indian culture, why is that not our primary culture today? Why?
What is Indian culture?
We barely do anything Indian, brother.
This my avatar right here is my Muskogee ancestor.
That man black? Is that man black?
He was darker than me.
Look at his features. He looked like us, bro.
Nope, that's my Siberian ancestor.
Okay,
right
you got a Siberian. That's what I'm saying. Like again, I preach mix.
And my mother's side, I have people like that. They're Siberians, Russian, Siberian.
No, Lotus, do you have the African ancestors?
They know they got African ancestors.
He just named all them Europeans and Asians. He got to have an African. Ain't no way you got all of them Eurasian.
I just said that I have on my mother's side, through her father, we have Mangoni. Do you know what Mangoni is?
What's Mangoni?
No. Mangoni are the people who they call Bantu or who they now call Zulu. Documented. You can look it up. The Carruthers that was down in South Africa.
No,
look
brother,
this
bullshit.
No.
Mongolian ain't got a goddamn thing to do with Zulu.
Mangoni, not Mongolian. Mangoni. That's their real name. Their real name is Mangoni.
So you saying you get African?
They're not from Africa.
You just said
people, they're not from Africa.
Where they from?
That's what I'm talking about.
Where they from, brother?
You keep making up shit. She's been making up shit for years, bro.
The sister in Malawi said that they lived in Europe and they migrated down to Congo. Empress Pro Dlamini, Sanusi Sangoma, who ran Credo Mutua's village for the homeless down there in South Africa. She said her people came from somewhere to Congo. She didn't know. She just said from Congo, then down to Swaziland. Prince Zoza Shongwe, yep, Black Lotus Civilization has a actual prince, a part of it.
Lotus,
Zoza
stop making
Shongwe,
up shit,
he
bro.
said
You've
his
been doing this
people
shit for 7 years,
always
bro.
been there.
But,
I'm trying to explain to you that these three different people have different stories, but
No,
the
you
sister,
lying, bro.
but the sister out in,
Lotus,
I have a blog. It's a recording on my blog talk show. People down there saying these things,
Your
talking
sister ain't
about
never
this.
said
I had
that,
a
bro.
Dinka,
Hold
I
on.
had a
Yo,
Dinka
Lotus,
and a Newer
Lotus.
on
Hey,
at the
bro, I
same
want,
time.
hey, bro, I want to
I
hear this
had,
blog talk show.
Hold
You
on,
keep
real quick.
referencing.
Yo, Lotus,
I want
Lotus.
to say something on why
and
King
Ola
showing
DC
peace.
said all
Hold
the
on,
West
I got you,
Africans
bro.
ain't
I
from
got
West
you.
Africa.
Let me remember, Lotus. I told you it was something, bro, that made you deny DNA. See, you got something against Africa. This is why you don't want none of your ancestors to come from Africa.
Against
This is
Africa,
why.
I don't
You
have
got it.
nothing against Africa.
So,
What are you talking about? I know more about Africa than y'all. Y'all don't even know that the real name is
so do you
Malamo.
have
Y'all still
any
saying a
African?
goofy ass
Do you
foreign
have
name.
any African
Looking stupid.
ancestors, bro? Do you have any African ancestors, brother?
I have Mongolian ancestry.
Do you have African ancestors?
No, I don't claim African.
Thank you.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I know.
I don't know what that
you
goofy
do.
ass. I don't know what that goofy ass word. You know what Africa means?
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
Mongoni, named by tribe.
Come on, don't do
Just
that,
like Ole Lacan told
Lotus,
me,
don't do that,
those
bro.
Can I say something to
those
Sean
people,
Peace?
like your
Don't go
old
root
goon
words on
teacher,
it, bro. Don't go root words on
Ole
it.
Lacan said, root word already. I've said this stuff in front of root word plenty of times. He called me tether and all kind of shit. Ole Lacan said
Sound like
that
root words right now, brother.
those people who claim to be a part of the Odu Ifa are actually Muslims and Christians hustling off of their tradition, and they got it ass backwards. That's why whenever I talk to people about it, I know exactly what to say to know if they're really from that. And Ole Lacan is ready to give all y'all that work who keep talking about Igbo are actually from West Africa or Fulani or Hausa or Mandinka or Dogon and all them people. He been waiting to give y'all that work for over 6 years, and on my blog talk show, he called y'all out. He called all y'all out on Kalam El show. All y'all. He called all y'all out. And I had other people calling y'all out too. My first member of Black Lotus Civilization is Rita Elowa. She been calling all you fake Egyptians out. Oh, my
So,
Luo brothers,
listen,
they were
Lotus,
calling
where can
all
we
y'all
find
out.
this Moore's Blog Talk Radio? Where can we
Yeah,
find
that's
it?
what it is.
Morris
Bullshit.
Blog Talk Radio. Oh, okay,
Bullshit,
y'all
bro.
trying to be funny.
I'm
Y'all
more
Yeah,
trying to
being
be
a lot
funny.
of
dead
I
people
just
gonna
want
serious,
I
change
want to
so
Okay.
fucking
ask
suit
I
up,
don't hear
bro.
no
I want to
Africans
ask why
on here.
King and Sean
I don't hear
Peace.
no
So
Africans
fucking
on
I'm
here.
just
suit up.
asking where can I
But
find the
it's
MSTA
on Blog Talk Radio. Black Lotus Civilization. Blog Talk Radio.
Black Lotus
Sean P left.
Civilization?
Look
Listen,
up,
brother.
look up. Do Pan Africans really have
Hold
love for
on, Lotus.
Africans?
Hold
No,
on,
y'all
Lotus.
don't.
Lotus,
Hold
No,
on,
y'all
I got a
don't.
question
Lotus. Can I
for you,
say
bro. I
something
got
real
a
quick,
question.
Lotus?
All
What
right,
up,
go ahead.
man?
I was gonna ask YK this, but I'm gonna ask Abo this. All right, so you do know it's a bunch of like recognized tribes in like the tri-state area, right? And up either like all the way up to like the northeast coast, right? Lotus, you know that, right?
Okay.
All right, so
Yeah.
you see how you say, yo, my family from Virginia.
Recognize tribes. Yeah, they're foreigners.
All right, hold on. You see how
I
no,
recognize
some of y'all.
tribe in your DNA.
Hold on. Some of y'all,
Foreigners.
Hold
some of
on,
your
let him
fellow
land, bro. Let him land.
some of your fellow abos say that the black Indians or Native Americans in the northeast area, like the northeast area, were black, right? So I just want you to. I wanted to ask YK this, but I'm gonna ask an abo this. So majority of the time when y'all say y'all Native American or Indian or say y'all people came from, y'all always point to the same places in the South: Virginia, Mississippi, Tennessee, North Carolina, right? Where are the black people claiming these northeast tribes, the Lenape, the Ramapo? Where are those black people? Because I've never met one. Everybody keep claiming Cherokee, Choctaw, the same tribes
Yamasi.
in the pot. Am I lying, YK? Am I lying, Lucky?
Nah, brother.
man.
I
It's
They
agree
about
with you.
claiming
7
these
tribes.
same
It's
tribes.
about 7 tribes they claim.
Right. So where are the
I don't
black? Because
disagree with that. That's
hold on,
foreigners.
Lotus. Hold on, Lotus.
Europeans.
Hold on, Lotus. I'm in New Jersey. I have yet to meet somebody claiming an Indian tribe from up this way. Where are the black people? Because y'all claiming all these tribes black. So where are the black people of today? That's
Tell you
Lenape.
why in a second, Sean.
What you say?
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you know. Keep rocking. Keep rocking.
Where are these people? You get what I'm saying? Everybody keep pointing to the same tribes. I don't want to think y'all only know 3. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to think that low of y'all. But I need to know, where are these black people that's the descendants or the current people of today of these Northeast Indian tribes? Because I don't see none. Everybody up here is claiming Cherokee, Gullah, everything below the Mason Dixon. So I need y'all to fill that in. Because y'all can't keep saying, oh, it's black people been here, black people. Where are these people?
They are on this stream right now. That's y'all. Y'all ain't no damn. Y'all not from Malombo. Y'all
None
not
of my
Elay
people. Hold on.
Faye.
All my people. Hold on. All my people from
And
South Carolina. All my people from South Carolina, North
Nah, bro.
Carolina.
All my people from South Carolina and Georgia.
That's a fact.
okay,
all my
cool.
people from
But
all my people from Mobile, Alabama. So
that's what's up.
The
So
same
what
9
I'm
states.
saying is,
All of our family is from the same 9 states. Everybody in this country, every black person in this country, the same 9 states. You will never find nobody saying, yo, my ancestors from New York, Chicago, Detroit. You never gonna find that. You never. Everything is below the Mason Dixon.
That is
So
below
y'all
the
gotta
Mason Dixon.
explain
No,
that.
it's not weird. I'm gonna tell you why. When it's listen, brother, it's because they are Moors. You gotta
Said they
understand,
Moors.
brother. They are Moors. So listen, the Moors already laid the pipeline right for which tribes to claim. They all say that
Okay.
these black tribes descend from these Olmecs, who they said is African, right? So
It all came from the Moors.
it all come from them, brother. And this is what I'm trying to be showing y'all. So this was on the screen right here. This is a
But the
Weebly.
Moors stole it
What you
from the
mean,
Native
Lucky? It all
Americans.
come from the Moor. What you mean?
Look,
Yo, I
all
found.
those Native American tribes
I just
are
found
not 20th century creations, bro.
Yo, Lotus,
All of
hold on. Yo, Lotus, I just found the book. Hold on.
I want to hear your answer on that too. Like, why do you think that they only claim these tribes that's below the Mason Dixon, all in the southeast? Why is nobody claiming these Indian tribes from Chicago on up? Why are we not seeing that?
You know why? Because none of their genealogy verifies it.
No, I know. You know what the problem is? People
Hold
are
on,
claiming
bro, hold
tribes
on.
that they say are in
No.
locations, but those names of those tribes and those people are actually from Europe. Like I said, all that
Hold on, bro.
Potawatomi,
No,
Cherokee,
Sha
those are
one.
Russians and French.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, Lotus.
Nah,
Sha
European.
one. Hold on, Sha one. He always make this point that how come y'all not everywhere else in the U.S.? Why is just the South? If y'all was already here, why you not everywhere? Why you not all over the U.S.? Why mainly black people is from the Low Country?
Exactly, YK, because these guys are inconsistent. They're inconsistent and indifferent. That's the problem with them, basically.
I'm just trying to understand why it's only a corner. Like, everybody's pointing to the same. I made a list. I'm like, damn, it's the same 9 states. Nobody is saying California. Nobody is saying Detroit, Minnesota, nothing. Connecticut, like massive. Nobody is saying nothing north. And I'm just trying to understand that. Like,
I don't believe the South tribe stuff either.
So Sha, you can see the screen, right?
All Native American tribes and Native American people were brought to America in the end of the 19th century and early 20th century. Got the receipts.
So
yeah,
Sha,
I can see the screen.
so every abo you're gonna find you're gonna find a claim from every abo in this article right here, brother. You're gonna find the indoctrination right here, brother. I'm telling you right now.
Yo, Lucky,
So,
I found the book in my crib. It's called Othello. Something about Othello's children. It's a Moorish book. And every single abo claim is in that book, bro. I'm like,
oh
this
God,
shit is
yo, God.
I don't claim that. I'm telling you, Cherokee are Russians. All those people y'all naming, the tribes that y'all show today, the Native Americans, they were brought here in the late 19th century, early 20th century.
We're not talking about that.
We were never brought here, dude.
Yes, y'all are.
We were never brought here.
Your
No, it's
people
not. That's a
were, but
lie.
yes, y'all people were. Yes, y'all people were.
Lotus,
Okay,
you said your
how?
family
Let's
from
focus on
Dayhurst Colony.
the southern tribes. Don't let them get you off your go. Go on, just chill, Andy.
But Lotus, you said your family was from
Oh my
Virginia,
God.
North Carolina, right?
Yeah, my father's family.
Okay, your father's family.
That's
Where your
my
mother
avatar.
family was
That's my
from?
father's family right there.
Where was your mother family from?
From Europe, and America, and let me see which other ones. That's basically it.
Oh, so she was mixed already.
Yeah, her father.
Okay.
That's her father. Her mother is people that were mixed with Ashkenaz, Jewish or whatever, just one Jewish, know it by name and all that, that married into our family, into what we had going on in Kentucky. Other than that, all pure blood American on my mother's side. My father's side is different. Is certain people that are from France and certain people that are from Ireland or Irish or, you know what I'm saying, Paris or whatever by name, not no genetic test. Like we know by name, and we have when they
So are they
came to
white
America.
Europeans or black Europeans? What? Because I know that
No,
flies
they're
around
pale
here too.
face. They're
Okay, because
pale.
I just need to know. Because for the record, you know how it is around here, Lotus. I had to ask you.
Have
Look,
pictures
look,
of them
look,
and
look, look,
everything.
look. Somebody
Rob
in the
wants to
chat
owe me
said, hold on.
$2,000.
Somebody in the chat said, oh, the Mongols was up north. We wasn't up north. So you mean to tell me we migrated from all the way from South America, but then when we got to the Southeast, we just stopped?
I'm
We ain't want
telling
to
you
go
what
up
it is,
north.
shot. They saying that the
What?
Olmecs is them, and the descendants of the
No.
Olmecs
No.
spread
I
across the
get that. I
southeast.
get that, Lucky. But let's just understand this logic. So we came all the way from we traveled. We had the the goal to come all the way from South America to come to the southeast of like America to like the southern parts of the states. But we just were scared to go up north. We just didn't want to go up north. Like you get what I'm saying? Now, mind you, like look, let's use common sense. Let's use common sense because one of them even said, "Oh, why would they go up there? It was cold. How would they know it's cold if they're not from there? How would they know it's cold? They would have to go there first, right? So you mean to tell me
Yep.
they just didn't go up? No, nobody decided to go up north until colonists came. You get what I'm saying? Then nobody decided to go until slavery ended, the Great Migration. That don't make no sense. We've been here, but everybody just stayed in these 9 states in the pocket in the South. They have to make that they can't. You can't get around that. You know what I'm saying? You can't get around that.
Exactly. I got a
You can't
question
get
for
around
Lotus
that.
though. You said I got
Get
a
this
question
book
for
right
Lotus.
here.
Lotus.
Yeah.
Lotus. How were my
What up,
people
Andy?
brought here though?
Yeah, y'all were brought here
What
by
up, dude?
Baron Maurice Day Hirsch and one of the Rothschild. They were the ones bringing a whole lot of Siberians and Russians and Tatar and a whole bunch of what do they call Mongolian people or whatever. They were bringing them in large numbers towards the end of the 19th century. But like my Jewish ancestor, they arrived in the early 19th century. Now I've been trying to get all the details to that I can. And most of the records before, between 63 and 77 is complicated. So getting these records and this receipts and certificates was thanks to Baba Walter Williams for teaching me about the AIU. I was able to get access to when the Ashkenaz people, who are the Barons, Maurice Day Hirsch, the Hirsch colony, the ICA,
You do know
they
you're not
brought
saying nothing, right?
people.
You doing
They
like
brought
name
people.
drop.
Let
he
me
lost.
Yeah, they brought that.
He
Yeah,
lost me.
they brought
The moment
people.
the moment
Yeah,
you
you
brought up
are lost.
Rothschild, you lost me, bro.
You are lost. You
Bro,
are
you're a
correct.
filibuster.
They took people down to Argentina. They took people down to Brazil. That's what they did. Large numbers. And they started doing it in the end of the 19th century. And they brought millions by the time World War II started. Some of your people, Andy, probably didn't even get here until the early 20th century, just like Iron Eyes Cody, who people are Sicilian. Most of y'all, like I've spoken to people down here, the Gabrianos, I've spoken to them. They talk about coming here in the 20th century and mixing with some of the people. I know Pisces that are way darker than me, probably darker than all y'all, telling me how they don't mix. I know Belizeans. My brother married Belizeans. I know Baja Californians. My other brother married a Baja Californian. I've talked to these people, and that's just some. I'm over in California. I know a lot of people from all through Central
Yeah,
America.
but when you said when it was complicated, it basically exposes your consonant dissonance, dude. Your consonant dissonance was exposed when you said the key word.
Yo, Lotus,
No,
what's your
because what you
source? What's your source for this, brother?
The Jewish Virtual Library.
The Jewish Virtual Library is your source for these claims.
Yep. Go check it out, because it will hurt.
So, Shah, this is answering your question though, bro. So
They
the
built
Washita
your schools
tribes,
and created your curriculums too.
the Washita Moors are the ones who started these claims to claim Creek, Cherokee, Catawba, Mandan, Blackfoot. They was the first ones yelling Natchez, Chickasaw. They was the first
Yep,
ones, Matt Pony. You see what I'm saying? So these
that is
people
true.
today, they don't even know where they talking points come from. They just hear brothers get on the mic and regurgitate it, and they feel like
Exactly.
part of this
Yo,
new
I
yo,
don't.
culture
yo,
that just
I'm
yo,
came out.
saying
Lotus,
my
you,
Native
yo,
American
Lotus,
Old
ancestors.
school culture.
Lotus, you a Jewish or more?
I have
You a
one
He ain't
Jewish
no
Jewish?
Jew no
ancestor.
more.
He
Are
bred
you a
more.
more? You a more?
That's hell no.
What are you, brother? What do you consider yourself?
American. I'm mixed American. I have ancestry from all over.
So you just
I am
consider
an
And just
yourself.
American
because
too.
of people are,
So
just because
you
people are in
consider
Africa today,
so
don't mean
you
they're
can
from there.
right. So you consider yourself the original Americans that was already here.
No, I'm mixed. I have ancestry that are from. I have ancestors that are originally from America.
Right. But so you claim
Me too.
Europeans, you claim everybody else but Africans.
It's a shame your American
What
ancestor you say is not
the
from here.
African race of people who y'all talking about that lived there in the 18th century are not the same people that live there today. Again, Ola Khan said those people over there are not of their lineage. They started migrating into that area in the 19th century, in the 20th century.
Bro,
Damn, Dogon
hold
are
on,
from
bro.
Poland.
If
You
you
will
don't,
They're
if
find
you
not even
don't, hold
from
on, hold
West
on, hold
Africa.
on. If you don't see that
Single
self-hate, if
time,
you don't,
brother.
hold on, brother. If you don't see the self-hatred, bro, it's sad, bro. It's sad.
Self-hatred.
Like
I'm
you
talking about
keep
somebody
no
else
because you
saying
playing
about their
word.
own country.
Hold on, you playing word games with Africa, bro. Do you have
Yes.
ancestry that's from the continent of Africa? Let's because you want to play with the name. Do you have any
Okay.
ancestry from West Africa, brother?
No.
Exactly.
My
See,
Mongolian
so right. So
line
now,
is in
hold on.
South Africa.
So now we know why you deny and you don't believe in DNA. Now we know why. Because
That
Of
DNA
has,
course he
will
I'm
doesn't,
prove,
not
dude.
talking
hold
about
on,
DNA.
because DNA will prove that you have African ancestry and you don't want that.
Oh
He lives
man,
in his echo chamber,
the
dude.
people in West Africa today are not from West Africa. There's only
They
like
are from
8
West
families that are
Africa.
originally from. No, they're not. You don't know nothing about that
How?
area. You're not from there. I got information
I
from
never
people
said I
from
was
that part
from
of the
there.
planet.
I
Okay,
never
Ole
said I was
Lacan is
from there.
actually from there,
Hold
and
on,
he
hold
said
on,
the
hold on,
Ile
hold on,
Ife
hold on, hold
family.
on,
We have
hold
to
on,
take you at your
hold on.
word.
The people,
Oh my
the
God,
black,
man.
the African American, the so-called African American people that was brought here, the Africans that was brought here, their ancestors was in West Africa for thousands of years, brother.
There's no evidence of that. There's no
Yes,
evidence of people being brought
there's
here in
evidence.
large
There's
numbers
evidence of
until
that, bro.
the,
Do you ever
from
heard of?
Europe
Hold on.
or from Africa.
You ever heard of the Bantu expansion? You ever heard of the Bantu migration
From where?
from East Africa all throughout Central Africa?
Nope. I heard
Different.
of the Bantu migration from an actual Mongoni that said that they came from the
No,
UK and
brother.
in Europe.
Stop trying to play with these. They didn't come from Europe.
It
Stop the
said they
cap.
went from near to Congo.
No, you're making the shit up. You're making
I'm not
this
making
up.
this shit up. That's what they
So
said. That's
what's
what they
your
said to me.
source? Give me a
Like his
source.
source is an Instagram video. They played this Instagram video last year, right? And it was these.
I don't have
I
an
don't even know
Instagram
who they
video.
was, brother.
Right,
Talking
like
about?
yo, this
Listen,
dude
brother, I'm
is
finna go
sick,
get this.
bro. He's sick. Like he need
No, you
help.
guys don't know the history of the continent you call Africa. You don't know
No,
about Yimbo. You
and
don't know
this
about
is why,
Ile-Ife.
right?
You
And
don't know
this is
about
why. Hold on,
Unyanduat.
brother.
You don't know about
Hold on.
Uguay. You don't know
And
about
this is.
Malambo. You don't know
But
the original clans or tribes from those areas.
now I see why you
Period.
deny DNA. That's it. I know you didn't want to put it on the table in the beginning why you don't believe in DNA, but now I
DNA
know.
does not connect you to land. It connects you to people.
No, you don't, bro.
A Japanese over in Germany gets a DNA test. Is he German?
How far
come
do you
on,
go
man.
back? How far do you go back in your genealogy? You do genealogy?
Well, according to the Genealogical Society, which started before 1990,
no, I didn't ask you that.
They went by name.
Come
It's called
on,
family
bro. Hey,
tree.
bro, you got a word limit.
Bro, this dude, he try to play these word games, this word salad. How far
Oh
do
my
you
God,
go
y'all
back
just can't
in your
comprehend, man.
genealogy, brother? That's answer that question.
Oh my God, man! I go
Answer
way
it in
back.
less than 700
I go
words.
way back. I go over. I go back in certain ancestral lines way back to mystical, magical times, because really the
Here we
shit
go.
does not go past the 19th century.
Okay.
Period.
Notice, I
All
don't
your
even gotta go
information,
further, bro. I don't gotta
all
go
your
no
information
further.
that you have of your ancestors before the 19th century,
Lotus.
it came after the Reconstruction.
Lotus.
So
Lotus.
that shit's fake.
Lotus. You talking the root word when you say that. Lotus. You keep talking about Ile Ife. Why? You don't know shit about Ifa.
I know more about Ifa than you.
No, you don't.
Okay. How do you, Orisa? How do you pronounce it? Pronounce that. Let me hear you pronounce it.
All right, so
you don't even know how to pronounce. You don't even know how to talk their fucking language. What's the name of the language?
Lotus.
Hey, Sam, hit the link.
Lotus.
What's the name of the language?
Hold on, Lotus. Real quick.
Oh, Lil the
Why are you
saying
saying an African tradition and system and you're not African?
First of all, it's called Odu Ifa, not African.
No, I asked you.
It's not called African.
It's not even.
And they'll say.
That. It's not even.
And they don't even say Nigeria. They'll say Biafra.
Nobody.
I don't hear none of y'all saying Biafra.
Lotus, stop the bullshit. I asked you.
No, it's not bullshit. This is what happens when you have real people from over there that you communicate with. Y'all don't.
Them all the time, brother.
No, y'all don't. Y'all communicate with the people that migrated into there.
Who's sharing that screen?
I am, brother, because I'm just showing how everything these apples say, you can find it in a Moorish talking point. They not saying nothing that a Moor ain't said.
I don't know.
They just put it on his head.
Anyway,
bro, everything that
I
you
don't know
saying,
about no
bro,
more.
from the slave trade not happening to the fucking to the Yamaskis to the black Southeast. This is explaining all of this stuff. Shah asked the question, why in the hell is everybody claiming Choctaw, Yamasi? This is explaining it right here, because they say these black Olmecs are the descendants of these imaginary people, and they use Verrazano and all these people to fabricate this ridiculous shit. And I'm piecing up all this Abo Hebrew Moor shit from now on. I'm piecing all these niggas up in the same boat. We're not gonna let these niggas escape like they not the same person. These niggas the same person.
You in the same boat, Lotus.
Yeah.
I agree with you. No, I'm not. I don't believe in any of the Olmec Mayan aspect. I don't believe any of that history. All that shit was created by the Jesuits. Eat that. I don't believe no Olmec story, no Mayan story, no Cahokia story. I don't believe any stories y'all heard about America. Chichen Itza, man, they built the Chichen Itza shit in like 1912. I don't believe none of that shit, bro.
Lotus.
None of it.
No, I can't let you run away from it. So,
man, they got black and white pictures of the motherfuckers building this shit, bro.
Calm down.
That shit is fake.
Take a deep breath.
Well, show us the
Egypt fake as hell too.
If you're so
Lotus,
smart,
and I have 5 videos on my channel showing.
Lotus,
I have 5 videos on my channel showing.
Lotus, take a deep breath. You take a deep breath yet?
Nope.
All right. Okay, that's cool. So again, you ain't showed no evidence, but you will argue with people up and down. You don't demonstrate.
And driving around, I have videos showing those fake ass temples and pyramids over there in Central America.
Lotus.
We have they're fake as fuck.
I have a question, right?
You're right.
Yeah, they built it, and Jesuits wrote all the.
Why are you studying an African tradition?
No, I studied Odu Ifa from Ole Khan.
No,
I learned about the Bassa and Baka culture from.
No.
Come on, y'all driving like shit.
And why the hell did you bring up Clyde Winters pseudo ass, who ain't proved nothing?
Clyde Winters is pseudo as hell. God damn it! Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, you're right. Clyde Winters is very pseudo. I didn't bring him up.
No, yes you did.
No, I didn't. Clyde Winters is pseudo as hell.
You used him, or did you say Walter?
When did I use Clyde Winters?
You used Clyde Winters or Walter Williams? One of them.
He said Walter Williams.
Okay,
the other one.
Yeah, I used Walter. Yeah, I'm about to say Walter Williams.
Walter Williams don't help support your argument.
Nope.
Walter Williams said the people that are originally from America are descendants of the ancient Egyptians. That's what he told me.
Oh.
Now, that's what he told me.
He don't even know that. He said the Metanex ain't never been deciphered, so he'll never say that.
No, that's what he told me. I interviewed Walter Williams too on my Blog Talk show.
We did too. So no, he never said that.
That's what happens.
Yep. And me and Walter Williams, we had a little discussion, and he said it wasn't deciphered.
Meta-Neter is a pseudo-Egyptian language. Coptic is a pseudo-cult created by Kurds and Jews.
Here we go.
Yeah, Meta-Neter is trash.
All that ain't got nothing to do with the line.
Joke.
All that ain't got nothing
But
to do
y'all,
with the line.
that's a whole nother dichotomy. My first member of Black Lotus Civilization is Rita Elawar from Cairo, published 3 books. So before anybody in the conscious community had people who publish books, I already had 2 people who published books.
Hold on, I got a question. I got a question for my brother Sean. Yo, Sean, I got a question for you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Why do these abos they claim European, they claim any other ancestry, but when it gets to Africa, I don't have any of that in me. Why is that?
Slave trade. They're denial of the slave trade. So they can't have it in them because they don't believe it happened. Well, they don't believe it happened. And they don't want to be associated with having ancestors who were enslaved and brought across this motherfucker. So it goes back to denialism. They just can't be attached to Africa at all. If they attach themselves to Africa, then their whole gig is up. That's why I'm trying to figure out why Lotus is practicing an African system, and he claimed that he ain't got no African in him at all.
I did not say I practice it.
You did. You keep referring to it.
And Lotus claims he's Muskogee, but that is a white name, and we don't claim that. Even Choctaw, Chickasaw, Cherokee, we don't claim that. Those are all European names.
I'm tying them up.
You don't even know what the real name of the Muskogee people are, but you claim.
TNPN says, "Where's Israel, Lotus? It's since you're a Jew."
Is that the real Choctaw right there?
Yep.
On the left hand side.
That's JB, right?
Yep.
All right, bro. What's good?
Yeah, we're not Muskogean. We're Muskok, not Muskogean. We're not Choctaw. We're Chahata. There's no Chickasaw. We're Chickasholy.
That's right,
Those
Andy
what are
Keller.
real names. You're using white
That's
terms.
my Siberian people right there.
That's
right, Andy.
why they couldn't pronounce our names, so they gave us those names. And you're trying to say that's white names, but you call yourself Muskogee. That don't make sense. That's a white name.
No, my Siberian ancestor, my avatar, he's Muskogee.
Lotus.
Sorry, we're not Muskogee.
Yeah, he's Muskogee.
Are not
Where's Israel?
A Siberians.
From Kentucky, but
Where Israel
not from
and the Lenape also came with the Maurice Day Hirsch colony, the ICA as well.
Why you ignoring my question?
My bad, I didn't hear you. I had the volume down. I just heard Andy.
Israel? Where's Israel?
Israel in Palestine?
Where?
Yeah, in Palestine.
Where's
Palestine?
Where's Palestine located?
In what is now called the Middle East, next to the Sinai Peninsula between Jordan.
So how the fuck you get way over there with some shit?
I didn't talk about no Israel. What the hell are you talking about?
You said you were a Jew.
Yeah, you did claim you was a Jew, though. Now you got to back that up.
You don't know what you said, did you forgot? Because you was driving.
He been freestyling for so long, he can't keep up with his goddamn self.
So how you a Jew?
That bullshit. He's quiet, man. He's lost.
He didn't drop off, did he?
Yeah, I think I ran him about here, man.
Nah, that's what he does all the time.
Man, I want Tight Sam to come up here. He the Yamasi soldier right there, man.
But one thing
is a
you
game.
notice with all of them, they do that over talking. Lotus did it, Root Words do it, Smoke Signal do it, Tight Sam definitely do it. All they just try to over talk.
Yo, last night they wouldn't let YK finish a sentence. Like,
yeah, that's how they do. What?
That shit
I
was
told them
crazy.
niggas they was running. No, that's why it's so bad. Nigga was like, y'all boy looking crazy.
On what channel? On what channel?
Oh,
they did so bad. One of the Indian sisters was like, "Damn, y'all embarrassing us." She got in on them. I'm like, yo.
It's like they want to tell us how to answer. They want to tell us how to answer. They want us to answer how they feel. And like, it's weird. Like, it's really no integrity with the conversation. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like they act like they scared. Like, yo, he about to say something that's going, like what? Like, relax. Like, they don't even give you a chance to really get the point out.
That's their tactic, man.
That's the only play, brother.
Right. And my thing is like how it's like when we show stuff, everything y'all show is like everything we show is like, oh, it's fake. That's whitewash, that's a conspiracy. But everything they show just for sure facts. Like nothing they show is conspiracy. Like, but yeah, it's the CIA is like it's weird. Like it's like what we talking for if y'all think that everything we show. And mind you, majority of the information that they show, like, and here's the thing, I don't know if y'all look at it this way. Everything we project, you can find tons of articles, writings about it. Everything they project, you really gotta like dig, and then when you find it, it only be like one thing. Like, I don't know. I be looking up a lot of stuff that A one
It
of
be
them
nothing
say.
what they say. You gotta. They lead you to think away.
Yeah, it'd be like one thing. It's like you can't even really find
No,
nothing on their
it be the
claims.
opposite.
Fact.
It be the opposite with that shit.
And if it do agree with them, it's written by Bay.
It's written by Bay.
B or L or L.
Or L, yeah, for sure.
And my thing is,
hit the link, bro.
They keep saying, Reconstruction. How do you convince a whole people? Like, what I'm saying is, where was when they started telling us we was African? Where was the pushback from the people? But where was the people like, nah, we not African? Nah, nobody did that. You mean to tell me black people just went along with, yeah, I'm African now? No, people, you know what I'm saying? Like, that don't even make sense. People didn't fight that or nothing. They just went with it. They went with it because they knew it was it. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't tell people what they are.
Yo, not a coincidence. This is the slave trade story that they beat up. I'm telling you, this website gold, bro. Like this whole, how the fuck do they fit all there with their feet in the bottom? I'm telling you, bro, this shit right here is a playbook. They don't even know they reading out of. They done walk them niggas right into a trap. Like, what are y'all doing? Get out the room. It's about to burn down. Like, what are y'all doing? Y'all niggas right here fighting a slave trade that nobody is even like saying. We saying that the slave trade happened. You niggas make it magical.
Hey, Lucky is showing YK where them white slave ships at, though. I need y'all to find them white slave ships. I've been looking for 2 weeks.
Listen, bro, they replaced these Africans. They really white people, brother. You don't understand that what they did with the paint. They
yeah, those old white people laying. Those old white people.
The CIA came up with that shit in 1744, and it wasn't no way to stop it. So we ain't get colonized though, for sure.
Another thing too, right? When you see all these like documentations of slavery and black people getting brought from like state to state, like I want to know from the Abos, so who made this up? Like, you get what I'm saying? Where are these stories coming from?
Jewish
Like,
people made that up.
You said what?
In SS Westminster is one of the ships that brought Slovak people over here, the white cargo. SS Westminster brought millions of Slavs.
Hold on, Lotus. Who went out their way to lie about black people being enslaved in Texas and all these places?
You just missed that whole question.
Jewish people made that up in half.
Made it up for what? Made it up
I
for
thought
what?
you was Jewish though. So
Hold on, Lotus. What did they make it up
Irish
for?
and French and Welsh and Mongolian too. I'm mixed, bro. I have ancestry from all over.
Lotus made it up. How? I don't get it.
They made all these stories up in the late 19th century and early 20th century. It's called the burlesque degree. These were actually plays and satires they were making up. They also made the story called Bam Bam Bam, story of Kunegunda and Muley Ismail Pasha with his
Lotus. So Lotus, where was the black people rejecting all of this? Like, nah. We not Native American. We not that. I mean, we not African. We not African. Y'all, nah, we not. Where's the people that was fighting this? We should be able to find documents and court cases of black people saying, "Yo, I'm not African." Right? Am I right or wrong? Like,
it's crickets out here, brother. I don't know.
Am I missing something? Where was the pushback?
There were no people to fight it because that wasn't a thing that was circular inside of it. Like, there were not people in Black Wall Street talking about, yeah, we from Africa like that, and they just wrote this thing. They didn't have that stuff out there.
They called themselves African Americans.
So only the people within the circles of those areas had it. It wasn't. They didn't have Wi-Fi. Information did not spread like that. And then you guys are being hypocritical.
They call themselves Africans.
People in the South couldn't read, so they wouldn't be able to read that stuff anyway. But you guys, you understand the hypocrisy when you talk about somebody writing something and the people don't know how to read. You guys have
notice you just lied, bro.
No, I did not just lie.
They called themselves African American in Black Wall Street.
I gotta go get some papers.
They did not call themselves no damn African American.
You don't think so?
No.
Okay. So when I show it to you,
Negroes.
When I show it to you, you gonna shut the fuck up?
You gonna show me a fake ass article, bro?
Now I'm gonna show you a fake ass article.
Okay. Were the people in Black Wall Street? What religion did they have?
Now I'm gonna show you a fake ass article.
Yeah. It's gonna have some religious doctrine connected to it. What religion did they practice?
See what I mean? Everything fake.
Yeah, it is fake because the people
Deny you was the name of the game, bro.
Everything you say is fake.
No,
now, if he would have
if
he would have said that, YK.
Oh my God! Look at my avatar. Get this book. If you got this book right here, you'll have some real fucking information and knowledge about America. Until you get that book, you don't know shit about America, bro. 1870, 1900, we didn't have no religion or any of that shit, bro. We didn't have any of those things.
Why do you keep bringing up religion?
It's gonna have religion. And
I don't know what he got.
Why are you bringing up religion? We're not bringing up religion. Why are you?
Okay, read the article of Black Wall Street and where they said that they called themselves anything but Negro.
Listen, bro. You just said that I'm gonna bring up an article that's gonna say something because of some religious agenda. Did you not?
Yes, this is religious satire and propaganda. Look, 1870 to 1900, like I said, if you had that book, you would understand all the different places that did not agree with letting W.B. Du Bois and his fucking flunky weirdos who were reporting back.
Here you go again. You're making up shit. You're making up stuff. You're making no. You need to listen.
You need to read this book I'm showing. You don't have this book. You don't know what happened between 1870 and 1900.
Brother, you need to listen.
You need to get this book. It's a good book.
When this shit was destroyed, look what it says right here. When they destroyed Tulsa, look what it said. No insurance claims were honored for African Americans in the Greenwood District. Is that not what Black Wall Street was, in the Greenwood District?
They didn't call themselves African American. They call themselves Negro.
No, I'm gonna ask you again.
You're showing me propaganda and satire.
No, I am not. I'm actually on a.
Hold on, Sean. Even if that was the case, right? Give them that. Even if that was the case, right? Why didn't the black people check that though? Why didn't these Negroes check that when it hit the papers? Why didn't Negroes check it? Why didn't you have no Negroes from Tulsa saying, "Yo, we ain't African Americans"?
They identified as Negro and names. They didn't. They
okay, but when the papers, okay, cool. But when the papers, okay, cool.
You can't prove that.
No, even if they did, give them that. Even if they did, where
I didn't give them shit.
Oh no, even if that was the case, where was the black people saying, "Nah, that's not the that's not that though"? today, if somebody today in today's time, if somebody made an incorrection in the newspaper or something, people would say something. They sue, take out a lawsuit. Listen, that was false information, right? Why? Even if they couldn't sue back then, they would at least have said, "Yo, I'm not African American, though." Like, you get what I'm saying? There's no. Where was the Abos? Where was y'all back then? In simple terms, where was the Abos screaming? Like, and
In
I think you be saying,
1870 to
I think you be
1900,
saying all the
nope.
time, Sean. Nobody.
Nobody. Let
Hold
me show
on.
you something
Sean
that
say
actually
it all the
supports what you're
time.
saying.
Sean say it all the time. Nobody was saying what y'all say back then. Nobody.
They said Negro.
No, nobody was saying that they wasn't from Africa. Nobody was doing that back
Negro
then.
is synonymous with African American, which is synonymous with descendants of Africa.
That sounds pseudo as hell, man. But
Okay.
Bro, not a
get this
coincidence.
book.
Like 3 lines.
The word Africa is all in this book because this book right
Black
here
and
is
Negro
18.
are
Oh my God.
synonymous with descendants of Africa.
Yeah, who made that up? When was that phrase? Who coined that phrase? Africa. Who coined that phrase?
Listen, brother. Stop being this way, Lotus. For real. There's people that
That's a scholastic question.
No, Lotus. What you're trying to do is you're trying to play the whole African naming game. We know that we're talking about a distinctive landmass, right? We know what we're talking about. And we're referring to a distinctive landmass. When we say that, don't try to belittle it in name. We know that Africans wasn't too keen on just naming shit like that. We're well aware of that. But the word in America, North America, the word Negro and Black is synonymous with descendants of Africa. So when you sit here and you try to say, well, they didn't call themselves that, they call themselves Negro. We don't have a
My God, you don't
we
understand.
don't have a historical source that says that. Don't make me get Boss on the phone, bro, because he lives in Tulsa.
Okay.
That really will fuck your whole game up.
No, it won't. Trust me, it won't.
Johnny Nicks.
I'm saying the propaganda and satire. That means people are printing the information. They use the word Negro.
Here go the sources.
They were using the word Negro during that time.
Here go the
That's all I'm
sources for what was shown on the screen. So you see all of these sources? They don't look like satire, brother. They're referencing books.
That shit is satire, bro.
This ain't satire. You just showed us a book and then gonna tell us what these books is satire.
Yes, the book that I'm showing you right now has satire in it. Yes, it does. It has satire in it. This is W.E. Du Bois' work. People were not calling themselves African until after W.E.B. Du Bois came back. There was no such thing as Pan-African until W.E.B. Du Bois.
1700s, way before Du Bois.
Yo, let me share my screen real quick. Yo, Lotus, I'm gonna show you. Lotus, I'm gonna show you what you're doing, bro. Let me share my screen real quick. All right, y'all see this? All right, this is what you're doing real quick, brother. This is what you've been doing all day, right? Conspiracy theories. Dismissing the data or observation by suggesting opponents are involved in a conspiracy to suppress the truth. Cherry picking. Now, this is what you've been doing. Number 4, you've been doing this all night. Dismissing evidence presented in a response to a specific claim by continually demanding some other, often unfulfillable piece of evidence, shifting the baseline. When a brother gets you over here, well, who created the name of Africa? You've been moving the goalposts all night, brother. Stop asking these silly questions and answer these brothers, man. You've been playing this game all night. Get to the question. Answer the question. Don't move the goalposts, brother. Now let's try this again. If they ask you a question, don't say, well, where the name Africa come from? That's not what the topic is about, brother.
Okay, well then, are you guys Berbers?
You see?
Are y'all Berbers?
I just didn't I just say that, bro?
Well, that's what the name is attached to. It doesn't have nothing to do with the whole continent. It just has something to do with a group of people called Berber. That's it. Foreigners. That's what I'm talking about.
Berbers are North African.
Like, okay, that's what's up.
Berbers are North African, bro. What the fuck they got to do with our conversation?
Those are the only Africans.
You just said that the people at Black Wall Street, Tulsa, Oklahoma, didn't call themselves African Americans or didn't refer to or identify as African American. They called themselves Negro. And I just told you that they do. They don't deny that. But they also don't deny some of them had Native American ancestry as well. They don't deny that. The only people that deny it is people that are trying to steal history. So they want to go about things a particular way. And then here we are. We have your smooth talking ass, right? We talk about something and then you want to interject something else into the conversation, dilute the fuck out of the conversation. So now we can never get the things that we needed to address with you from the beginning, an hour ago. We can't even get none of that answer. Right. Because you refuse. Go ahead, YK.
Oh, that's it. Moving the goalposts.
I got a question for YK and Sean. Yeah, are y'all buying this whole Mayan Olmecs populated the southeast region that they promoting?
No. They got all these type of monuments and shit in the South America, but when you get to North America, you got a bunch of mounds and shit. No.
Right. I asked one of them that earlier today. Like, why didn't the Mayans and Olmecs? Because that's what they asked us, right? Yo, Africa got all this stuff, but when y'all got over here, why y'all ain't do nothing? So I'm asking that back to them when they bring up the Mayans and Olmecs, how they had all them structures and cities, or advanced cities in Meso South America, but why did they stop doing that when they got to the southeast of America? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, we can ask that same question back to them.
That's what's up. And the Great Basin of America, there's over 100,000 sites. That's like 100 plus times more than all of Central America and South America. Arizona, they taking stuff out of Arizona that are monuments all over.
Brother, a lot of them
but
things.
Hold on, Sean. Why did he mention Arizona if y'all claim the Olmecs and the Mayans went to South Carolina, you know what I'm saying, Florida? Why you bring up Arizona? The Mayans ain't go that way according to your fellow Abos. They went to the southeast region.
What I'm saying is, according to archaeology, ancient civilization starts in North America, Central America, and all that stuff is later.
What evidence says that?
Over 100,000 sites throughout the Great Basin.
What evidence says that, bro?
And there's civilizations all throughout the Missouri. There's ruins. Oh fuck. Y'all know shit about nothing, man. But yeah, the Missouri River is longer than the Mississippi River. There's more civilization all along the Missouri River than there is along the Mississippi, Central America, and South America combined.
So why did they not call them the Mississippi? Why did they call them the Mississippians instead of the Missourians?
Because all that Native American stuff is fake as hell. I know, because that's what my Native American people told me. Okay. They said that they started making that satire and all that shit up.
What you say on your blog talk show?
Yeah, it is. A bunch of Siberians that came over with the Maurice.
Come to the conclusion that all the Native American stuff was fake.
Because they made it up in the 20s. The whole Seneca creation story was created in after 1910.
No. I don't give a damn about the Seneca story or none of that.
I'm about to run down all of them. I'm about to run them all down right now. They're all fake. All those stories are fake.
Lotus, how did you come to the conclusion that the Native American shit was fake, brother? What evidence did you use to substantiate or support your conclusion?
Talking to them and talking to my cousins.
So you ain't did shit. No investigation.
Yeah, I investigated. I've investigated what they said.
No.
To try and see what they were saying. Right. And I found just like I said, the Seneca story, the Algonquin story, all these stories are 19th century, 20th century creations.
You said that you investigated what they said. So what tools did you use to investigate what they said?
I traveled to location. So I used the train and vehicles.
Be specific. Which locations? What
Yeah,
tools
Lotus.
did you use?
I mean, for the Seneca burial ground, I had to go to New York and go to the actual burial ground that they changed to
Do
some
you have
dumbass
evidence of your
African
visit to
American name.
Seneca Island?
What?
Can I talk to Lotus real quick?
Do you have evidence of this trip documented?
I think I still have some videos on my Matthew Craig channel when I was out there. I had an Airbnb in Manhattan, so when I went to go check on the Airbnb,
So when you checked on the Airbnb, you took your ass to Seneca Island.
Seneca Island.
Wherever you had to go, you went there.
How about this? Nah.
How
I'm
did you
going there in
obtain
Seneca
or
Island.
extract the data to substantiate what was told to you? Lotus.
I went there and read the information, and I read the date that they created
What
the information.
What information, Lotus? I'm making this crystal clear, bro.
The African burial town was originally called the Seneca burial
coming
town.
up? Why is African coming up? That ain't what you.
Because that's what they changed the name to in the 90s. So I wanted to go investigate it. I wanted to go investigate it for myself. So I took time out of my trip while I was out there to go investigate.
Why are you?
Well, can you show us proof?
Burial grounds? And you trying?
I mean, I have a video of me over there.
You trying to support indigenous?
But I didn't record it. Just like when I went to Arkansas, I went to Sowerson Lake and I saw that majority of the South was underwater 120, 130 years ago. That's from going to location. I had to go to Sowerson Lake in Arkansas.
The whole town was submerged.
Yes. The whole town was submerged in water. Same thing with California. Same thing with California. A lot of this area.
It was submerged like Atlantis.
No, ain't no damn Atlantis. And that word Atlantis is originally a Berber word too. It has nothing to do with no fake Greek. All Greek history is fake. So all that Atlantis shit, kill it. It's fake.
We're not talking about Greek history. We're talking about Native American history.
This boy make up some shit in a heartbeat.
Yo,
I know he's full of shit, dude.
Sean, you remember the little kid Bobby's World back in the days? Little kid on a tricycle with the big imagination.
Yeah, it's him.
That's him.
Yeah.
No, that's y'all. Y'all believe that Seneca Turtle Island story? Y'all believe people in the Aztecs were cutting people's heads off to the sun god and all that weird stuff? Y'all believe that stuff?
Yeah, those are my people, dude.
You do know.
Yeah, you see? So Jesuits created that. Do y'all follow Jesuits? Y'all follow Catholics now?
No, Lotus.
Okay, Jesuits made that nonsense up.
Lotus.
Yeah, Jesuits created your story, Andy. Sorry.
No, it's not.
Now where's the imagination?
They found a site location with human bones around it and all of that. The whole deity, whole thing, and all of that, yo. It's the same thing in Egypt, bro. Don't sit here and act like what happened in Egypt. When motherfuckers died, when the king died, who died with the king? Who died with the king?
The pet.
No. Not only the pet, Lotus. Who died with the king? Don't motherfuckers stay on mute, nigga. Come up off mute and tell us who died with the king in Egypt.
Hold on. I gotta drop something off. After I drop this off, I'm
here we go. We getting the pump fake.
I'm free. I'm about to tear y'all asses up. Especially you, Andy. You just
getting the pump fake now. The servants of the king died with him. Right? Because they died with him to protect him in the afterlife. So the sacrifice shit happened in ancient Egypt too. So for you to sit here and act like motherfuckers wasn't sacrificing motherfuckers, that's a lie. It was either a slave or it was a servant. But the sacrifice was to serve the king in the afterlife, because there was an attachment and a relationship. And we know this because of the mound burials that are outside the pyramids that show these other contributions to the king. Like, so if the king is dead over here in one particular way, you will see like some motherfuckers buried next to the motherfucker. So I don't know why you sitting over here trying to play this game, Lotus.
Yep,
we all know the shit that transpired, bro.
Jesuits made the drawings too.
What? What drawings did the Jesuits make? Be specific.
They go to Boogie, man. Jesuits and Walter Plecker.
I'm gonna tear y'all up.
NASA. Y'all need a boogeyman, man.
That boy Lotus, boy. He be tripping with no map. I ain't even lying.
That's all it is. They just need a boogeyman. That's how they keep the cult growing. They fight this imaginary boogeyman that galvanized people.
Oh yeah, it's on and cracking now. So do you guys know that the Jesuits wrote the Pope over? Did you guys know the 21 missions? Do y'all know anything about the missionaries, the missionary position that y'all information came from?
Ooh, what's that? Read that. What's that?
Yeah, read it.
Missionary stuff that y'all love.
African
Y'all love
Blood
Jesuits?
Brotherhood suspected of provoking riot at Tulsa.
Who? A riot at Tulsa.
Body bag. Tulsa, Oklahoma, June 4th. Organizers of the African Blood Brothers, said to be as an international Negro secret society whose activities incite racial hatreds, passed through Oklahoma 2 months ago. Now find a way to deny this.
Those are the people that infiltrated the area, working with W.B. Du Bois.
God damn, man. This nigga ain't got no integrity either.
None.
W.B. Du Bois taught things a pan back in the card now. It's on and cracking now. There was no such thing as Pan-African in America. When W.B. Du Bois got that,
what the fuck is that going to do with the price of tea in China, bro?
He's moving the goalposts again.
You guys are talking about the name
the goalposts.
I'm trying to explain to y'all that it was W.B. Du Bois who learned from Otto von Bismarck, who taught him about Pan, and then he said, "I'm going to use Pan and bring it to America." That's who coined the phrase Pan.
Lotus.
Yo, Lucky, who shared?
Because that's who coined the phrase.
Yo, who's sharing their screen right now? Who got that up? Lucky, you got that up, Lucky?
You know that's not a coincidence. You know that's not a newspaper. You know that's what they call it.
Oh yeah.
They would have.
Yo, he got
pseudo paper.
Cause he ain't gonna let them get around that. So Lotus, don't get around that. What you gotta say about that? Hold on, Lotus, and we're not talking about conspiracy. No, we're not talking about.
That's not a conspiracy.
Address the paper.
I just said. All newspapers are satire after 1870s. All, no matter what dates on it. All newspapers are satire.
After 1870.
After 1870. That's right.
Yo, it gotta be fake. So
All
this
right,
one's
so
talking about this. Hold on, real quick. This one's talking about just black people leaving Tulsa, but you see they call them African. They say driven from Tulsa, Africans flee to Bartsville and other Oklahoma cities. Right? This is during the race war. So why are they calling these Negroes Africans when you said they wasn't doing that?
I said they didn't call themselves African. And W.B. Du Bois, 2 decades before that.
So where's the pushback though with the misnomer? Where's the pushback? I don't get it.
So why they joining groups like this? Huh?
Those are the people working with W.B. Du Bois.
How do you know that? And why are they talking about?
That's what the fucking information
Africa?
was saying. W.B. Du Bois came to a. Never mind, man. Get the book. I have the book right here. It's telling you what W.B. Du Bois was doing. He was going around America documenting all the stuff that we were doing in America.
Hey, Lotus, read the screen, bro.
Hold on, let me blow it up. Tulsa blacks plan to join colony on the African coast. Okay? Blacks.
But they're not African.
It didn't say Africans.
Lotus. I would even accept you saying they was that desperate because of what was going on. You ain't even saying that.
What? They were desperate.
What I'm saying
so they can get up out of there. So they can get up out of there.
Don't give them no cop out.
Hold on, you saying that they just doing cause how do you convince a whole group of people to do this? Just I'm African today. You said I'm African today. Like I said, it would make more sense. I would buy you saying the conditions were so harsh that they said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna just be African and I'm gonna join anything that's gonna get me out of this."
Yo, Sean, look at the screen, Sean.
I see it too.
Look at the message. So y'all can use old newspapers that source is outdated, no? So using a historical piece of evidence that has an old date to it is not the same as using scientific literature. It's not the same, yo. Like science is
Scientific
Science is
literature.
hold
self-correcting.
on. Just like science, technology improves, our science and the way we understand things and the way the method about going about it, all of that improves to make it better. We're not using rotary phones anymore, are we? Like, come on, like this shit makes no sense. Man. Go ahead,
Yo,
Sean.
Yeah, no. I was basically just saying that science is self-correcting. So with over time, the science improves. So therefore, the information improves. So what you don't want to do is you don't want to be arguing with people using a 1907 source that science has upgraded and gave you more recent and relevant information to help you substantiate what's what. Like you just said about technology. As the technology gets better, so does the science. They work hand in hand. So
Wow. So you guys are Scientologists?
we have hell no, fuck Scientology. We
That
have
don't have
Sounds like
nothing to
it.
do. Yeah. Oh my god.
hold
You
on,
guys y'all just regurgitated their jargon.
hold on. So let me address that claim about those newspapers, right? Newspapers are events. Like I can use, well, my fourth great grandfather is in a newspaper. He was struck by lightning on his mule. Him and his mule died. His name is Saint Gilmore. So if you can use newspapers as events, they are writing down history. This is not the same as science that's continuously updated. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a
I don't
primary
believe in
source.
science.
It's
Engineering and
It's
technology
not.
is one
No,
thing.
Yeah,
Science is
we
another.
know,
this is
we
no.
know,
This is
brother.
to,
We
this is
Science
know.
is
to,
the
You
new
already said you don't
Jesus.
believe in
Science
chromosomes.
is
You know
the
what I'm
new
saying?
Jesus.
bro.
The hell?
Focus on what I'm saying. It's not the same. Science is supposed to be updated. When you're dealing with history that already happened, what else can be updated about that event that happened?
Nothing. That's
Exactly. So
empirical data.
right. So why is the person saying y'all can use newspapers? That source is outdated. No, it's not. How? It's
I
an
never
event
said a
that
source
happened.
was outdated. I said it's propaganda. I said newspaper companies have agendas that they want to get people to buy their newspapers. That's an agenda. That's propaganda.
All
That's
right, but
burlesque
what about?
degree.
Okay, but does that take away from the events inside of the newspaper?
No, it does not take away from the event.
Exactly. So you gotta accept this article, brother. It's speaking on an event that happened.
I said articles before the 1870s. I'm not
But is
talking
it
about this is 20th century.
all right? So it's still an event that happened, correct?
Correct. I just said
So,
that people didn't identify as a continent. People identified by name and trade.
but he's giving you the source that's not correct.
Okay, never mind. In the book that I have, it gives you a lesson on when the propaganda and all that stuff started. It's
You
giving you the
cannot
source of when it
negate.
started.
No, you cannot negate what is on the screen because it is written at the time of the
Right.
event. It is a
Right.
primary source that is properly documenting what transpired at this time. You don't have no other way around that.
That's what's up.
Right.
Okay.
And then when you
All right.
start
Don't
saying things,
disagree.
and hold on, Lotus, and then when you start making these secret plots and you start saying things like it was the D Boys and Pan Africans, you're telling me that this is all conspiracy to you, brother. It is key words.
That's
It's
not a
behavior.
conspiracy.
Hold on, bro. Yes, it is. Whenever
What are you
there's a
talking
secret,
about?
hold on. I'm like, let me explain you the psychology of it, brother. Well, I'm reading your mind. So when I hear you say, well, somebody
No, you're
did
not.
this, or listen, when you say it's propaganda, that's a red flag. It's a secret plot, brother. Whenever there's a secret plot, that means it's a conspiracy. So I know you're dealing with conspiracy theories, bro.
Propaganda is a conspiracy. So 50
Yes,
years from
because
now, they're going to say
let me
it's
tell you
okay
why.
for a man to think that they're a girl
No,
and
I'm
get
gonna
their
tell you.
wing chopped
I'm
off
gonna
and
tell you.
they're
I'm gonna tell you.
genetically
I'm
a
gonna tell you
woman.
what. Cool, bro.
And that's not going to be propaganda 50 years from
No,
now.
I'm gonna tell.
Okay.
Let
All right.
me explain to you why. Because you're doing
Terrible.
that. You're doing that to discredit the source. These are the tactics. You're saying, well, somebody did this, so the claim is not valid. The newspaper is not valid. This is what you're doing.
No, I did not. I didn't say the newspaper wasn't valid. I said newspapers before between 1870 to 1900. After that period, there's certain names and titles that are being used. That's why when I read it, did I say, "Oh, they didn't say African there"? No, they said blacks.
And it was because of who?
Coast.
Hold on, but it was because of who?
Whoever printed that newspaper.
And what didn't you mention something about Pan Africans and the boys and the boogeyman you like to bring up?
No, Dubois learned about Pan from Otto von Bismarck in Germany. Dubois working for the World Trade. Oh my God,
so
bro!
what did that have? So right,
what
but what
the
did
fuck,
that have?
man?
Hold on, bro. But what did that have to do with that newspaper article?
People were not using the name African for a damn thing like that newspaper before W.B. Du Bois. That's obviously before this newspaper was printed.
True. That's not true.
Oh my
Hold
God,
on.
man.
Well, hold on. You have the AME Church. You have the AME Church, brother.
The AME Church?
Yes. What does the A stand for?
What is the original name of the AME Church?
You see, moving the goalposts.
Yeah.
That's not moving the goalposts. They changed the names after the Reconstruction period.
1782 was not Reconstruction.
What year?
1782 was not Reconstruction.
Everything written before 1963, 1863 to 1877 are something that was reconstructed.
There's
all
a
the stuff
journal
before
ad
that.
in the Pennsylvania. There's an ad in the Pennsylvania Journal that specifically says Afro-American, African American when the term was used. Also, we have news clipping ads, which are primary documents that support that we came from Africa that pre-exists then. So the first use of African American on this side was 1782 and I'm giving you the journal name again, the Pennsylvania Journal. So if you can't look that up, you better look that up. And we had the African societies and a whole lot of other stuff that they put Africa in front of. So stop the cap.
Okay, you're done because you're burnt crispy toasted. All right, perfect. So the Royal Geographical Society are the groups of people for the Royal Society who started naming land masses. Okay, they didn't exist during that time. With the name that they did use, I had this argument with Rob Ord. They didn't use Africa, they used Afrique, and Ifrique. They did not use the word Africa. It wasn't until after 1830 that they changed Ifrique and Afrique to Africa.
1782 in the Pennsylvania Journal, they use the term African American and Afro American. Why is you lying? And I know Robert
that source is not empirical data.
No. How, Sway?
That source is not empirical
It's
data.
written at the time the word was first used.
No, it wasn't. That was written after 1863.
Oh, it was not.
Into 1877.
It was written and published in a fucking journal in 17.
The Library of Congress was burnt. Library of Congress was burnt. They didn't even build that shit until like 1888. So the documents of Pennsylvania, that document is not the original. It's not original.
No, listen, Lotus, because you're not listening. You gotta listen. I said the ad is in the Pennsylvania Journal. That was written. Listen. It was written. I'm gonna be specific. May 15th, 1782, Lotus. May 15th, 1782, Lotus. The first use of the term African American. It was published. It ain't in no goddamn library somewhere burning up.
Y'all got it on the screen, Sean.
God damn.
I see it.
Look,
let me see it.
Two sermons right here. Two sermons written by the African American, one of the capture of Lord Cornwallis, to be sold by Woodhouse, A. Smith, and Seville in Front Street. This is 1782, May 15th, like you said.
Why the fuck is we gotta play? We gotta play. Damn.
Yeah, that print right there looks like late 19th century print right there.
Look at that.
The old Madeira wine and all that. That's late 19th century grammar that I see, and early 20th century grammar. I can't see the top part.
Lotus, you are.
The dude is
y'all should go
grasping at
take
straws
typing
right now.
class and learn about printing presses.
Dude,
I
you're
got the
literally
book.
grasping on straws. You're
I'm
grasping
not
on straws
grasping a
right now,
damn
man.
thing.
You doing it on
What do
purpose.
you mean?
You just got
Lord Cornwallis.
Accept the
Man,
correct.
get that. That's satire.
Accept
Yo, hold on. Did he say because of the font?
Yeah.
Bro, he's denying everything.
Yes,
He's
the
denying
font,
every
that
single
font is
thing.
not. It's
And then
not from
telling
no
us
damn
to
18th
believe
century.
him. Like, what are you talking about?
That
look,
font is not from that period of time.
This is pure denialism, bro. This
No,
is
this was created in the late 19th century or early 20th century. And don't let me zoom in and see more words. I'll really bust it open.
Bro, you don't.
I actually have a book from the
So
19th century.
When was this? When was this period?
Oh yeah, look at that book. Get that shit out of here, man. Carry on. Y'all believe that stuff? Cool. I'm not knocking.
This is one of the sermons that they're talking about from that article.
Yep. Hey, I have John Milton's book. It says. Hey, I have John Milton's book. It says that it came from the 13th, 14th century or some shit, right? I have this John Milton book called Paradise Lost, and I have Purgatory and Paradise. Since 13th century. You want to know when that shit was really printed? The end of the fucking 19th century.
I have a question, Lotus.
So, period. And the paper is hemp paper on Paradise Lost. It's hemp paper, not regular paper.
Lotus.
Reconstructed ass shit, man.
Lotus. Why you lying, Lotus?
No, I'm not lying. Reconstruction period, 1863 to 1877.
Lotus.
Lord Cornwallis, bro. Lord? He has a fucking name, Lord? Man, that's 19th century.
Lotus, you got corrected. The first use of the term was in the Pennsylvania Journal. Okay? I don't understand how you keep fighting this. But that was May 15, 1782, the first use of the term African American. That would go on and other people would immediately start putting African in front of a whole bunch of stuff. Now, this is the use of the term African American. Now, it could be said, it could be something earlier than that they have not uncovered. But for you to sit here and deny that, and to come up and try to compare some satire and all this other bullshit and try to say that it wasn't until W.E.B. Du Bois and yada, 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 you're wrong, brother. All you got to do is go look at the first sermon. Go look at that sermon, brother. Goddamn, they got the shit on MSNBC News.
Okay, all right, I got a question.
Hop on,
it says Lord Cornwallis to be sold by. What did he use? What was the fiat at that time? I know.
So didn't they use mint? They didn't use mint back then.
Hey,
so wait, hold on.
When was the word grocery? When was the word grocery applied to the English grammar? When was grocery used?
Lotus, stop. This has nothing to do
The
with grocery.
1990s.
Let me ask you a question. So you think?
No, it was before 1990s.
Hold on, stop. So you think that people wasn't selling and exchanging things back then?
No, they did not have a fiat. People were trading. It's called aggregation, agrarian. People were trading things, but they were not using a fiat. And they didn't use the word SOLD in no fucking 18th century. I see over 5 words that weren't even applied to the English grammar until the 20th century. Already.
I hope y'all hear the craziness from this guy.
You're lying now, Lotus.
And the word Lord was not used during that time. They didn't use the word Lord, Lord.
Lotus, stop.
Get the origins of names.
Take the correction, bro. Take the correction.
Correction from something that was created after the Royal Geographical Society. Okay, I've been corrected.
You can't disprove that. Just take the correction, brother.
The word sold was not used. The word grocery was not used in the 18th century.
Lotus.
Is that Lisbon right there?
Lotus.
Lisbon? Is that Lisbon?
Lotus. Take the correction, brother.
This is not a correction.
You were
All right.
wrong.
Bro, I share 4 primary sources with the old script. If you want the old script. You got the old 16th, 17th century manuscript. I shared the links.
Oh hell nah.
You can
Damn, they cut
verify.
off everything.
And listen, if you're making these claims, show your source. Show your source supporting these conspiracy claims. All right, because I haven't seen them yet. But I share 4 primary sources. One map of Africa, 1602. A 1750 regarding it. All primary sources, the old script. I need you to analyze it. I need you to come to grips with reality. And if you got a cover-up story, I need you to share it with us.
Yeah, all maps are pseudo. That's polypossessed. PALIMPSEST. Polypossessed. All those fucking maps are polypossessed from the Royal Geographical Society.
Show me the source. Everybody want to see it.
Go look up Royal Geographical Society when they started making all those dumbass maps.
No, you're directing us to people, bro.
Yo, look it up. I'm driving. I'm having fun.
All right, well, give me.
I'm not saying certain things, and y'all don't even know the stuff that I am saying. You didn't know about the Royal Geographical Society naming all continents and islands. You didn't know about that.
I'm talking before.
Stop lying, Otis.
Yeah, you talked before, bro. I looked at
the continent that's called Africa was called Ethiopia before the 1820s.
God damn. Here we go with the bullshit again. Here we go.
You gotta show a cover up.
That's not a cover up. Royal Geographical Society.
Lotus, stop doing this, bro. Why the
Hey, he showed a map. That's the Royal Geographical Society's work.
No, Lotus.
Eat that.
Lotus. Guess what? Lotus? You were wrong, and you were proven wrong.
I am right. You guys are showing me Reconstruction period work.
What?
There's nothing wrong with it. It's okay.
Lotus. How the fuck does the Reconstruction period enter in this conversation, and we're in the 1780s? How?
Because after the Reconstruction period, they started changing. They went through what's called a neology.
We just
God damn. It's called neology. They started changing words, meanings, and that stuff has 20th century change meanings, and it has 19th century change meanings, bro.
Lotus, stop lying. Listen. It's
not my fault. Y'all don't know about these things. That's y'all.
You keep lying, bro.
I'm not lying. You don't know the Abjad, Abu Gita, Abbasaderi. You don't know about the grammar. You don't know about diacritical marks. You don't know when any of this stuff was applied to type, font, and print. Y'all don't know anything about these things.
Lotus, why are you lying? And then you're assuming.
Why are you showing me Reconstruction period stuff?
Lotus, did the source say that it was before Reconstruction? Yes or no?
Nope, it did not say it was before Reconstruction.
Okay, so can we get the source pulled back on the screen again?
That is not a source. Show me the font and print in the publishing company.
Hold on. How is this not a source? Explain to us and educate us on how this is not a source.
First off, that was what you have there in blue. It's not in the same font as that book.
Notice. How is this not a source?
That's not in the same font as that book. Somebody wrote that shit on a fucking computer like 20 years ago, bro.
Yo, bro.
That shit up out of here.
How is it not a source?
Man, that shit probably was created after Rosette the
How is it not a
book.
Source?
Peter Roget and them wrote that.
How is it not a source, brother?
That is not a source. It doesn't say that on the front of the book. Show me the publishing company who published that. Show me the publishing company.
Newspaper. It's a newspaper, brother.
Oh, a newspaper? Newspapers are propaganda, bro.
What?
Man, get that. That shit is propaganda, bro.
Listen. Even if it's propaganda, right? You said they wasn't using the term back then. So
yes,
how are
they were not using the term back then.
Well, they are, even because you said it's propaganda, so they are using it. It's still the phrase is still there, brother. This shit is crazy.
63.
That's why you breaking up, because you just.
I'm glad he breaking up, motherfucker.
After 1863, they started putting those names in there. And what you're showing me is the burlesque degree.
You're wrong.
That's called the burlesque degree.
Yo, have you noticed that Lotus been driving around for 2 hours talking about he got to wait till he get home to show us first? Oh, all right, you doing that? All right, I got you.
You funny. And no, I'm not going
out
out to California, so.
So yo, listen, you still.
And why y'all need me to show a source? Won't y'all? I looked at Lord Cornwallis stuff like 10 years ago. Why don't y'all? I already know about all. I know about all this stuff already that you're showing me too. By the way, I know about that fake Christian stuff.
Expert.
Why do you keep bringing up religion, brother?
I see sermons.
Why do you keep
2
bringing
sermons. Okay, we were not Christians until the damn 20th century.
Listen to what I'm asking you.
All that true story and stuff is shit fake as hell.
This ain't got nothing to do with true story. Why do you keep on bringing up bullshit? Why?
Why do I see the name AMOS on there when the name AMOS didn't exist until after Miguel de Unamuno created it? And he created that in the 20th century.
Have you read it? Yes or no? Have you read it?
What this? I haven't read all this. I haven't read all that. Right? No, I haven't read all that.
You haven't read it at all.
No, I've read some of this.
You haven't read it at all. Tell the truth.
I haven't read the whole book. I've read some of this before. I've read a lot of Lord Cornwallis stuff. People didn't even have the name Lord on their stuff, y'all. That's some new shit, man.
Stop lying. Okay.
What are the titles that people had? Since I'm lying.
Lotus.
Yo, let me say a word before I get up out of here.
Yeah, go ahead, Walker.
Yo, this is what you've been doing all day, all night, bro. It's like playing chess with a pigeon, bro. You knock over all the pieces and then spread around like you won some. All you did all night was deny everything we presented, bro, and found the silly excuse to deny it. That's all you.
Wait. I agree with some of your stuff.
No, you didn't. You was in denial.
Yes, I did. Night. Those Native American names.
Hold on, bro. This is what you're doing. You're gish galloping off of well, Amos didn't come out, and so, bro, you're lying. You're lying. You don't want to just hold the L. You want to find little excuses. Well, the font didn't come out and all that, but you're not proving none of the shit you're claiming. You're not proving that the font didn't come out. You're not dropping any sources. You're not dropping any links. You're just fabricating and making shit up out your ass. So if you're not dropping any sources, why are you here? Just to deny shit but not bring anything to the table.
Every time I put sources in the background, y'all get butthurt and you don't share.
You haven't shared anything.
I've shared videos over and over in the background over here of all kind of stuff, and it's never shown.
It's like at this point,
not a coincidence. Don't show it.
Hold on, Lotus.
This is bum ass StreamYard.
Lotus. At this point, we're wasting our time because we're not gaining anything from this. You're not enlightening us on anything. You're just wasting time, brother.
So look, he said that he puts videos in the back chat all the time. So what they like to do is put 20, 30-hour videos in the back chat, but then can't tell you give you a timestamp. They want you to watch a whole hour video. I put
3 shorts. I put 3 of my shorts in the background before.
I ain't seen nothing that this nigga did. I think you're a goddamn liar, bro.
Yeah, y'all some pink brain loving, pale face, Royal Society, Jesuit loving. All y'all sources come from people that ain't y'all. Y'all newspapers is propaganda. That's it. I'm showing a book. I'm showing a book. You said 2 sermons. We weren't even practicing Christianity until the 20th century. But 2 sermons, right?
You don't even know what's in there.
One claim after another, bro. It's like you
just make some religious doctrine, y'all. That stuff is fake, man.
Bro, you just talking.
And you're just showing propaganda.
No, brother. You asked.
Y'all said Y'all said the Moors created that whole thing to try and attach themselves to Native American tribes. I agree with that.
Listen, man. Listen.
So hi.
So you don't agree that the use of the term African American was first used in 1780s? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't agree. I don't agree with that.
All right. So what evidence do you have? What evidence do you have that says that did not transpire?
Hagos Alamayahus, the evil of Western academia, the Royal Geographical Society changed the name Ethiopia to Africa in the 1820s. Hagos Alamayahu published a book.
They don't
and
say
did shit before y'all daddies was born.
They don't say that.
He's in his 90s now.
They don't say that.
How about that?
It was called the Royal Ethiopian Company, bro.
They don't say that, brother.
So listen, it was called the Royal Ethiopian Company.
How about
right?
that?
You have evidence of that? You have evidence of it being called the Royal Ethiopian Company.
They were using Ethiopia, not Africa, before the 1820s. That's according to how
they were using Africa, the Royal African Society. That's what was on the motherfucking slave document.
That was created like what 100 or something years ago. That's new.
No,
so it's called the Royal. You have any evidence of it being called the Royal Ethiopian Company? Can you show me a source? I'm doing a fairy tale world. I'm joining you in fairy tale world, and maybe that way we can get some actual sources from you.
The Royal African Society was created in what, the 20th century?
Can you show me a source that
it's a 20th century creation, bro?
This nigga slow, bro.
I never said Royal Ethiopian Company. No, y'all slow.
Well, listen,
y'all get y'all information from propaganda, newspapers. Y'all don't get y'all information from people over in whatever country that y'all talk about.
What was it called then, bro?
You slow, bro.
Sean, he's not slow. He's just a liar and a grifter, but this dude he's probably paid
Sean,
a lot
calling
of
somebody slow.
Yeah,
Sean, bro,
no, this
you
dude,
believe you're an Egyptian, bro. You slow as fuck. You a pseudo
bro, you're a scammer, bro. You're a scammer. Lotus, you scammer, bro. You lied the whole time. You made your whole family a liar. You're a scammer.
I can't hear you. Who
Everything you said is shit, bro. That's what you do. You're a liar. You're a fraud. That's what you do.
Your mic was breaking up. Who did I scam?
Bro, this is what you guys do. You guys lie and make up shit. I'm still breaking up.
I lie and make up shit.
You guys make up shit.
Okay,
yeah, you guys make up
read
shit the whole time.
From Cairo, then write a book, the history.
You guys,
of
you make up
what the dead don't
make
speak,
up everything, but your whole family.
Egyptians.
You said your whole family's made up, bro. Your whole family tree's made up. All that shit is bullshit.
My
Everything
family tree is made up.
Your family tree is bullshit. You know it is.
Okay, your DNA
you know it.
test
Show
is
it.
bullshit.
Show it. Show it.
Show us your spit that you sent to them.
Show it.
Do you go to Africa? Do you spit in a jar and go to Africa and tell them spit in a jar and compare your spit?
Show it, bro.
You ain't done that.
Show it. Go put up. Why don't you put up your family tree so we can actually see it?
Okay, here go part of my family tree right there.
No. I want you to actually show it.
Got him, Lotus. I'm like 5-0 against y'all tonight.
Show it.
Lotus.
Show you ain't. Like I said, it just lies and a waste of time. You ain't gonna get no conversation out of this dude.
That's my grandparents.
You know he's a liar.
That's my father.
He knows he's a liar.
His siblings.
Lotus.
That's my there go my cousin down there, Rob Craig. He created Fruitown Pyru in Compton. Know what I mean? There go my family tree right there. Look, my Joseph Craig created the original funeral home in Indiana.
Bro,
boom.
Relax.
Got him.
Lotus, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Lotus is butthurt, dude.
I can't hear you. You gotta say with your chest.
Hold on,
Lotus, you're butthurt.
Lotus, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
All right. So the Royal African Company was set up in 1660. So why would they call a company that they were using to import and export Africans from one place to another? Why would they use the word African in 1660? Do you see what I'm saying? Like you're running amok, bro. You're running amok. Then you try to
Royal African.
You try to act like you know stuff about languages, and you don't.
Yes, I do. Metanetter came from some Europeans. Where'd it come from?
No, it didn't, nigga.
Yes, it did. That's European talk. That's French gibberish.
No, it didn't.
French gibberish.
No, it didn't.
Yiddish gibberish.
No, it didn't. Don't try to
Ishkabibble. It's
Don't-
called
Alright,
Ishkabibble.
No, it didn't. Don't try to detract. So
Can I follow up? Can I follow up on
Yeah,
this?
Ocha.
Right. So here's the thing. So listen, I'm going to join you in fairy tale world. I'm going to go right in there. So 1697, Trade Act with Africa. What was that called? Right? You have an act prohibiting the importation of slaves. It says Kingdoms of Africa. What was it called in the legislation? For me personally, if I'm joining you in the fairy tale world, I need to know the replacement history. So if Africa wasn't used, show me the replacement history, and then show me those sources, those original sources that didn't have that word, right? Because that will make your argument make sense. You have to show an act improving trade with Africa, 1750. You have to show the word, right? Does that make some logical sense? We have a whole bunch of institutions in America built by our people in Philadelphia. They still exist. What were they called before 1850? Right? You have the history? Fill me in.
No, I don't have a history that's history of the unknown. I don't have the history of the unknown.
Okay, but listen. So these institutions did exist. You're stating the term Africa.
No, they did not exist.
They didn't exist. You have proof for that. These institutions did not exist.
Yes, these institutions did not exist.
So the buildings that we see, they're lying about the architectural structures of Philadelphia.
90% of the structures are all reconstructions, and most of them were rebuilt in the 20th century.
Okay, you have any evidence?
Around the whole planet. Around the whole planet.
Give me 4 sources.
The Royal Society and their work, and the people they were working with. Damn, this shit's cut off.
The Royal Society, what? It's got to be more specific.
They're just called the Royal Society.
Okay, Royal
Fellows
Society.
of the Royal Society. Yeah, the Fellows of the Royal Society. Fellows of the Royal Society, the Jesuits, and you have the Templars.
So I'm asking you for a source.
No, they're different.
I can go to verify this. Everybody.
I mean, you can look it up. If you guys have an IQ over 90, right? You could just type in Royal Society.
And what am I going to see if I type it in?
You're going to find the Royal Society. You can go on Wikipedia, go directly on their website if you want to.
Okay, and what is it going to tell me?
Look it up.
What is it going to
It's
tell
going to tell you when they started creating all the propaganda.
And it's going to say that all these institutions were renamed and they were all rebuilt.
All these institutions had to receive a charter from the Fellows of the Royal Society, but the stuff that you guys are talking about didn't come to existence until the Commonwealth of Nations. And the Commonwealth of Nations didn't exist until after 1875. So there's a lot of stuff that they were printing out in 1875 pertaining to stuff that happened over the last span of 300 years. So you have the Journal of the Royal Society. The what?
So why do we have evidence before 1875?
What were they before 1875?
No, why do we have evidence before 1875?
Because that's when they were writing the evidence that you guys are using.
No,
they were writing that stuff.
They've always been writing, bro.
In Kunabula, 450,000 books. Okay,
You gotta show the cover up, bro. That's all. You just gotta show the cover up, and you can't just state the Jesuits. You can't just state some big name and then run away.
What do you mean I can't? Anything in America, anything in Central America and South America, look it up. Popo Vu, all that stuff. That's gonna have a Jesuit attached to it.
It's really whack. It's
Gonna
like
have
when
a
a rapper
Jesuit
do that
attached
shit.
to it.
Like you overly name dropping, bro. Like it don't have no effect. That's
I
just
mean, you guys are slow. Hey, up your IQs to like 100 at least. You will look it up. Damn, Popo Vu, Jesuits, Central America, chicken eats all that stuff. Jesuits,
No, it's just the
21
fact
missions.
that you're jumping from
Jesuits.
point to
All
point. You just
Jesuits.
spitting out words. It's word vomit, brothers. People already telling you what you're doing. You just denying it, bro.
Yeah, the Jesuit people wrote the history of Central America and South America, and the history of California, Oregon, Seattle, the whole Great Basin. They created the history.
The Jesuits must be some bad
They
motherfuckers.
created the Jesuits. Yes, they were.
Created
Yes,
Africa.
they were.
created
The Jesuits
natives.
created the Chinese history, the Mongolian history,
Hey, this
the
nigga is
Japanese history, the
crazy.
history.
Man.
They didn't create the North Korean history. They're
What
Jesuits. Jesuits, and that's what happens when you communicate with people all around the world. Jesuits and the
Let me
Catholic Church,
guess.
they
Hold
went
on.
around
Let me
documenting
guess.
and all kind of
Let me
stuff and
guess.
making up the history of the world.
The
That's what
Jesuits,
they
they
did,
really,
and
they
it's
really
rare
Jewish,
for them
huh?
not to
They
be some
really Jewish,
Jesuits.
huh? The Jesuits Jewish, huh?
No, not all Jesuits are Jewish.
So who is
The
this
AIU,
mysterious?
the Alliance Israelite
So you,
University,
like I said, bro.
they're
So
Jewish.
these mysterious Jesuits, they controlling the world right now, huh? That's what you're saying.
They're
That's
not
Bill
mysterious.
Gates
They're
and
running
them.
shit right now.
Yeah, okay.
They running shit right now, are they not?
See, Lotus, I think you at the wrong place. I think if you was over there on the other side with them white boys, this shit'll be flying all the way out the rails. You'll be top dog over there, Lotus. They have fuck with you. Cause you saying everything I done heard over there. You just fuck with a tinfoil hat commit over there.
This is what happens when you actually
Lotus
read
believes in
information
QAnon.
that has a different language source. This
Right,
is
he
what
go over there
happens.
to the 4chan chat and fuck with them.
I know. He believes in
Lock
QAnon.
in.
He hangs out with the QAnon boys.
Yeah, you gotta lock in, bro. They'll probably fuck with
They
you, bro.
killed QAnon a couple of
Hey,
years ago. What are you talking about? They killed him.
What
Oh
kind
yeah,
of killed him?
you young Pharaoh bit, bro. I forgot.
Young Pharaoh didn't say that. You don't know who QAnon is? Who he was?
Yeah.
Who was he? Oh, y'all don't know? Yeah, they killed that dude.
What did he
Who was
do?
Jesuits?
No, but he gave everybody in Congress a computer in the 90s and gave them their virus blocker, hacked all their shit.
Can you guys hear me? I just want to say, you guys notice that the Abos use a lot of white supremacist talking points? I mean, it's just that they sound like white supremacists.
That's why I told him he
They
gotta
are.
go over there. Like he'll fit
That's
right in.
crazy because you guys use a lot of fellow Royal Society talking points.
Nah, brother. You guys are
Yes,
sovereign
y'all do.
citizens.
Y'all show Lord
Black
Cornwallis
face
is a fellow of the Royal
Kennedy,
Society,
man.
is he not?
You know what I'm
Is he not
saying?
with the
No,
Royal
these
Company?
dudes, I'm telling you right now, man, these dudes
Got
are
him.
astroturfs, bro. You guys, these dudes are definitely. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm gonna sound conspiratorial, but I think these dudes are like paid, man, by some right wing institutions, organizations, or some dispute this bullshit. You know, you notice how we fighting for reparations. Black folks fighting for reparations, then you see these niggas pop up out of nowhere making up bullshit like this. It
You
just
must
seems kind of
be a
odd.
Marxist,
These is
left-wing
Russian bots.
left nut Democrat. You
Right
sound
now,
like a
brother,
damn
we
Democrat.
fighting Russian bots right now. That's what
You
that's what
probably
we get.
believe.
These niggas
Lotus
here.
probably believes that
Yeah,
JFK's son is still alive.
these niggas over here just sound crazy as shit, bro. Making up all kind
I
of
know.
bullshit. No evidence whatsoever. No genetic, no archaeology, no anthropology. You have nothing.
Hey,
No,
y'all-
no ancient, no documentation. You have nothing to back up anything you guys say. You just make up shit.
You're right.
And then
You
when
are
you put
correct.
when you actually put out a source,
Hey,
when you
look.
put out a source, it debunks what you believe. It
What
kills
source
you.
did I
That's
put
why
out?
you guys always try to. You never go through the entire source. You always stop
Yeah.
because you can't go all the way through because it's
thorough
going to
with my
debunk it.
stuff. I don't do that. I'm
Yo,
thorough
bro,
with my information.
yeah. Hey, bro, why you
He's the
never
type
go
of
through the whole story?
I'm thorough,
Why is that
but
conspiracy?
everything you just
I wanna
named
know,
is from the fellows of the Royal Society. Everything you
no.
just named.
Why is the stereotype of the Aboriginal community that every time you pull up a source, it beats your ass and you ain't never read the whole thing? Why is that?
Y'all sources beat y'all up. Y'all use a fellow of the Royal Society.
I'm trying to figure out
Lord
everybody did their
Cornwallis?
own scouting, bro. Everybody did
Lord
their own scouting.
Cornwallis,
Everybody got their
bro.
own scouting department, and they
That
came
shit
back
out of
with
you.
the same result. What's going on, champ? Who is the teachers responsible for y'all rhetoric and this display or this lack of character in the academic realm? What's going on? Is
I
it
don't know,
you?
man. You know,
I know
I
you was
heard Abels.
over
You know, brother, I heard Abels say that black folks, that we're the ones, black people from Central America, are the one who populated Africa. That's some shit that's come out of the Abo community. They just make up all kinds of shit. But then when I talk to people, when I've been in Nicaragua, when I go speak to people in Nicaragua, the black folks of the Caribbean coast, they say they come from Africa. They actually teach their or tell the Anansi stories over there. They use Cersei as a way to treat illnesses. Sounds pretty African to me. I'm just saying.
Belizeans don't say that. Panamanians don't say that.
Belizeans actually do say that. I've been
Honduras
there.
people, the indigenous, they don't say that.
There's
Oh,
so
you talking about you? Oh, don't try to say you talking about the Gotti Funa. My ex girlfriend was Gotti Funa, dude.
Dude,
Don't even try to say that shit, bro. She
No, I'm
said
not
she's
saying that.
African. No, bro, nigga. I got the book, right? I got the language book on me. They know where they
Okay,
come
I'm
from.
happy for you.
They
I'm
call
talking about
themselves they
directly from
call
people.
themselves Afro-Indigenous. They say they are Afro-Indigenous.
just like we got
They mixed with the Caribs of Saint Vincent Grenadines.
just
Nigga,
like
shut
we
up.
got
No, you don't know what
very
the fuck you
Indian
talking about.
words up here. They got African words in the
That's
language.
Jesuit.
Are you tripping?
That's Jesuit
Oh,
jargon.
so those people are lying on themselves. I'm talking about the
Yeah,
Gotti Funa
Jesuits
people.
created that phrase
So
Carib and Arawak and a lot of those island names and all that.
you saying my
Jesuit
ex girl is
jargon.
lying. So you saying she's
Yes.
lying about who she is.
Yes.
He ain't never
Oh,
claimed
so you know for it. Yeah, like I said, this dude is a
I know
liar,
that
bro.
Jesuit jargon. She
That dude
probably
is a
Catholic
liar,
too.
bro. You're a liar. You're a
She
liar,
probably
bro.
Catholic
You're a
too.
liar.
That's that
You're a
Jesuit jargon.
liar. You're a liar, bro.
You're a
You're a
Jesuit.
liar. Everything you
You're
say
a
is lies.
Jesuit.
You never tell the
You
truth,
Jesuit
bro.
jargon.
It's disgusting to watch how much you lie like this, and you don't
It's
mind.
disgusting
You
to
don't
watch
mind
your
getting up here
Royal
lying.
Society
You know you're
spew
lying
out of your
too.
pores.
Hold on, you guys. I hope you guys
His
understand that he
brother.
knows he's lying.
They know
He knows everything he says is a lie. He
sound
knows
like
he knows for a fact.
every time he
Yeah,
talk.
he sounds like somebody. He knows he's lying. He knows
No,
he's being disingenuous and telling and making up shit.
I'm not being
He's doing it
disingenuous.
intentional. Listen,
I'm not
he's
being
a troll.
disingenuous today. I'm not trolling or nothing.
But maybe he paid off.
Or nothing.
But yeah, dude's a liar.
Camera
I'm
was
not
on, you
joking,
would
trolling,
look
or
like
nothing.
you lying right now.
All
But
y'all shit come from
shit.
some damn Jesuits about America that's talking about South America and Central America. And if it don't come from some Jesuits, it comes
why
from the
the hell are you
AIU.
talking about the Jesuits for, dude? What do you
That's
want to
your
bring the
people.
Jesuits for?
Spiritual
That's your people.
nut.
Oh god. Who are my
Yeah,
people?
motherfucking.
So can
Them
we
damn
follow up?
Jesuits. They wrote your history, Andy.
They
You
did.
need to be
we
over there
follow
on
up with
InfoWars. You need to check in with your boy.
Hey Lotus, do you believe that
But
JFK Jr. is still alive?
no, I don't know about JFK Jr. and his wife's plane crash survival stuff. I don't know anything about that.
So Lotus, can we follow up with you and actually get your source out when you're not driving, and you show us all of these sources in this big Jesuit?
He will never show you shit. He's just never gonna do it.
We arranged that.
You don't need me for that. Just type in the 21 missions.
No, I want you to do it with us because you're going to direct us because we having a hard time finding this stuff.
No, you don't need me for this.
No, we
Look
do
up
need you.
Lost
He doesn't have shit. He's a liar, bro.
We
He's
about
here
to
to
be in
waste
another
your
place
time.
in 2 minutes.
He's not gonna show you shit.
What do you mean waste?
All he's gonna do is talk,
Bro,
get
go look
gallop,
up the
and make
21
up more shit,
missions.
and then
No,
lead
no,
you
you-
astray, and then talk some more shit, and just gonna do the same thing, rinse, watch, and repeat.
You
He's
like
never gonna show you shit.
Man, all I'm saying is I know y'all sources. Y'all don't know y'all sources, and all you pseudos fell on your source of this Lord Cornwallis stuff, a fellow to Royal Society's peasant, little puppy, and your little Jesuit jargon, bro.
Hey Lotus, is the Earth flat or is it round?
I haven't seen the whole planet, but I've been up to about, was it 37,000 feet, and I didn't see a curve, so I only know what I saw with my eyes and what I videotaped and recorded. On my way to the Airbnb in Manhattan, too, by the way.
Okay, so you rocking with the flat Earth for right now?
Yeah,
some of the flat Earth stuff is kind of, I don't agree with all the flat Earth information. Some of that stuff is kind of weird. It's kind of like y'all fellow to Royal Society Jesuit lovers. They regurgitate that fellow to Royal Society stuff too sometimes. It sounds weird.
I got a question.
They use
Lotus, I got a question.
Yes, my Jesuit brother of the mestizo breed.
Yes.
Yo, y'all gonna chill on that nigga Andy. Yo, what's going on?
Yeah,
that's my man.
And
Andy cool
Lotus
as
from
hell.
California,
Andy
like
cool.
myself, bro. He know all of our family from the South. Everybody black in California. We not from California. Our family from the South.
Like Andy, I don't know why he acting like that.
Yeah, Lotus is a bro. Y'all know he a liar. That dude is a liar. He's a liar. He's a liar, bro. He's
Sean,
lying.
are you an Egyptian? Sean, are you Egyptian?
No, Sean's not Egyptian. He's.
Are you a Remy?
He's a mix. He's a mixed person.
You from?
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little.
Well, we
stuff and
know
all
that
on today.
Lotus is a liar.
You know I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah.
We know
Can I
you
speak to
lying.
in Cherokee language? I don't
I've
know
been
his
beating
language.
y'all up with fellow the Royal
I'm gonna show
Society
you how to
for
say something, right?
years.
So you want to say, "Hey, black brother." Okay. Go ahead. No, I'm alright, bro. I Huh? know what you. I got you. You got me? Yeah. Did you Yeah. understand that? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay,
Because
cool.
I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Wakanda, okay,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Forever.
Forever,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, the way he told that nigga, yeah, go ahead. Hey, I can't even breathe over this bitch. I'm laughing so hard.
Oh
Hey,
no,
that's how you
dude. He likes
sound,
to
Lotus.
call me that. Lotus is voting for Trump for 2024. Or is
Hey,
he voting
bro.
for
Hey, you know
No,
Lotus,
I
you
do
know
not vote, Andy.
Lotus probably look West African as fuck. All them abos look hella West African too. They be the most Ghanaian looking motherfuckers I've ever seen in my life.
No, actually, I look like a Native American.
Congo, they look
Nah,
like they
that
from
nigga
Accra.
Lotus, yeah,
They're
that
like,
nigga
I
I
Lotus
look
swear to
like a
God,
Native
like
like,
these dudes look
American.
like they straight
like a
from West
Comorian.
Africa, bro. Like they just came off off a plane.
Nah, that nigga Lotus like he from
These
I
niggas be
look
Honduras.
like
looking
an
like they named
Olmec,
Kofi and
and my
shit over there
father.
talking
I look
about
like my
they
father, and my
indigenous.
father looks like an Olmec.
Yeah, sure,
My
nigga. Sure,
father
niggas look like
literally
they from the
Yeah,
Mende
yeah,
looks like
tribe.
yeah.
one of the
Probably look
Olmecs.
like a Bambara or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This nigga
You
Bantu as
talking
fuck, big ass, wide ass Bantu
that nigga
nose and
man
lips and shit over there talking about I'm indigenous.
Nope. That's not my facial features. Nope. Here go my face right here.
Lotus, we know what's going on with you, Lotus. You already
Boom.
established all
Lotus,
your
you look like a
your
mixed white person, dude. So what are you talking about?
he is
Like
mixed,
Elder
but
Boy
we
just
already
I'm
noticed.
king of the mestizos. I thought you knew my subject.
he king
Oh
of the mist.
yeah.
That's why I said Andy, his people look like
Hey, how's it going, my man?
y'all might slick be related. He from the West
I
Coast.
know, man. I know.
Yeah,
I'm
he's from the West
online
Coast,
battling
man.
these guys that don't know nothing about America again. That's my Jamaican
Lotus,
brother. He said
Lotus.
Banging on them Eric Cousins
Patois
and shit.
is from
Replay spot.
America and the islands,
Oh
not
my
from Africa.
god. Oh my god. Hey, can you adopt me, man?
You talking about
Lotus,
patois?
can you adopt
Jamaican
me?
patois ties to the account, bro. Shut that shit up, nigga. You lying.
No, it's not. And the Akan people are not from
Lotus.
Yeah,
West
you
Africa.
lying, nigga. Kid, stop lying. I mean, for
The
real, bro.
Akan people are
It
not
Lotus.
from
should be.
Ghana.
You know, that shit bad for your health, bro. Lying like that, bro. You know you lying too. That's the worst part about it. Like you know you lying.
Is
Hey,
that
Ife,
Aboriginal TV?
Ife family
You
from
good.
Africa.
Yeah, we're gonna run some of this video for a minute. If y'all want me to pause, y'all want something to say, just let
Okay,
me know.
okay. I'm about to get off. But you want to say why kid the truth? This nigga don't believe in none conspiracy. This nigga just lying. He's just a liar. But y'all should be able to hear how joking it is, how funny it is to him. He's lying. He knows he's lying. This is fun to him. He's a fucking liar.
Man,
But
I am
all
not
right, but I'm gonna
lying,
holler at you,
man.
man. I'm gonna list you on off. You a liar, bro. You know you are. Stop lying. Bro, I'm from California. I know you lying.
Okay,
Now,
my
if I got
literally
family
jiffy, brother.
right down there where you at. I'm in Northern
I'm
California.
from
I got family
California
first cousin
too.
right in Southern California. I know you lying, nigga. I know you a liar.
Y'all
I
don't care
live
about
in
California,
California.
man.
Hold
I know the
on, y'all.
history,
Hold
dude.
on, y'all.
But the way it looks, it's like y'all running from everybody that's coming on. You got to have a little discipline, a little decorum. Let people speak, bro. Y'all ran from YK the truth. There you go.
All right. It says genetics of race and ancestry. And Jason, just in case.
Now, what do you notice about this? He's not sharing the entire page. So he can make excuses. Well, I can't share 30 pages, but you can share the entire page. He intentionally left out.
Hold on, I just want to point something out real quick. Right here it says, so they talking about race and ancestry. It says this does not mean that there is not geographical based genetic variations found in our species. That's interesting.
This part of the article. Remember that something has ancestry in Africa, DNA, 85%, Why don't we see this part of the book? Why did Aboriginal TV leave out valuable information and just cherry pick this small part? The name of the book is Race Does Not Equal DNA, right? So I went to the source, and the source doesn't agree with Aboriginal TV. None of these pretendians sources ever agree with them. He goes and gets Joseph L. Graves, an evolutionary biologist who believes that all humanity originates from Africa.
85% of the genetic variation in our species, anatomically modern humans, is found in sub-Saharan Africans. That means that if an asteroid hit the Earth tomorrow and wiped out all regions of the world except sub-Saharan Africa, 85% of the genetic variation of our species would still be here. Okay, and that's because
Humanity originates from Africa.
85% of the genetic variation in our species, anatomically modern humans, is found in sub-Saharan Africans. That means that if an asteroid hit the Earth tomorrow and wiped out all regions of the world except sub-Saharan Africa, 85% of the genetic variation of our species would still be here. Okay, and
Damn, where's YK at? Yo, I think that was a huge statement right there. They said if everybody got wiped out except for sub-Saharan Africans, 85% of what we know as humans, with all their mutations and variations, would still be here. That means a lot of, like they say, came out of Africa.
Yeah, that's wild.
That
Mo said that he's up.
Yeah, and I want to say I love it
That
when
was
YK
dope.
goes
Not
after
a
these.
coincidence.
Yeah, I love it when YK goes after these abos, dude. I love it.
Well, so this is the guy
Man,
that,
YK the lie ain't making no noise.
man, not,
Man, he got A1 over this bitch running though.
and that's because
Hey, not a coincidence. I put up a source in the back.
all right, hold on, I got you. Let's do this DNA for a second real quick. I got you.
had a shorter period to accumulate new mutations compared to the people who stayed.
But yet, this is who he uses to debunk DNA. Where do they do that at? Let alone Joseph L. Graves says you can use DNA to trace your origins. This is why I asked the brother, where in that article does it say you cannot use DNA to trace your ancestry? If you can't do it, that means you're reaching. You're reaching. You want to play these word games with race and use an evolutionary biologist and take it all the way out of context, because that's what you did. Let's play the video.
This comes from Race Does Not Equal DNA. This was written. I'll drop the source for y'all in the chat if y'all would like to see it, but I want to just go ahead and make this quick. It says genetics of race and ancestry. We've determined that biological races in the human species do not exist. They cannot be determined by either physical or genetic measures. Okay, so every time y'all keep saying the DNAs tell y'all that y'all is a ethnicity or a race, you're not being scientific. You're being pseudo, and you're practicing a religion of genetics. You niggas traded Jesus for DNA. Okay, what we think as of races are fine. Once again, so if you say the DNA test is telling you African or Nigerian, guess what? Those are social constructs created by man and has no reference whatsoever to biology or science. This is not what I'm saying. This is what the geneticists and the scientists are saying, okay?
This is what the evolutionary biologist is saying. The same guy who said humanity comes out of Africa. So if you're using him as a source and you're cherry picking his information, you also have to use the part where he say you wasn't already here, bruh. You was not already in America. I don't know why these pseudos keep using sources that don't agree with them. I'm going to show you. All they do day in and day out is get beat up by their own sources.
Okay? Once again, they cannot be determined by either physical or genetic measures. What we think.
And I'm going to show you in this same article where he says it can be done.
Of as race are socially assigned sets of characteristics that change depending on the context. This does not mean that there is not geographically based genetic variations found in our species.
Hey,
it simply means.
Hey, give me a minute, Nico.
Mic check. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro. Somebody came off the mic.
Okay. Go ahead. But okay.
Now he got a. Yo, hold up. Watch this body. This is from, it said, of American racial subordination, we know from ancestry genetic studies, for example, that the flow of European genes into African Americans occurred mainly during slavery, primarily through European men forcibly impregnating enslaved African women. This is because the genetic code. See, this is what happens when cherry picking goes wrong. See, this is why they got to get YK off the panel. Because they know I'm not going to let you cherry pick and get away with it. No, get him out of here. He a 3-time loser. Get him. You scared, bruh. You a scary engine. Because you know that cherry picking shit ain't gonna work. You're not gonna be able to make it to where you only see one part of it, and then you still slipped up and fumbled the rock, because it still shows that they use ancestry genetic studies that show the flow of European genes into African Americans. So grandma thinks she got Cherokee in her, she really got the white man. This is a body bag. You're getting beat up by your own source, and I didn't even go to the source yet. I'm still letting you use your own cherry pick shit. So imagine when I get over there to the big screen.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro. Somebody came off the mic.
Look at that. Indeed, all modern day humans living today are descended from those who once lived in East Africa, Ethiopia. This is your cherry pick book. So all you Aboriginals, you have to hold this L, because you wasn't already here. All humans come from Africa. If you want to cherry pick evolutionary biologist and say he's qualified, you're going to get beat up. This is what happens when you don't stand on truth. You get whooped with your own sources all the time.
Okay. But okay. And here's the source right here for y'all.
He fumbled. All right. You fumbled.
In case y'all think hold on, let me back it up a little bit because I'm a little close.
Yeah, you know why you was a little close? You was a little close because you wanted to zoom in on the part you had to cherry pick. Now you want to share the whole screen to look at the title of the book. But you didn't do that when you was cherry picking, because it would have shown valuable information that people would have said, look, it says humans originate in Africa. And then you wouldn't be able to have that shock treatment like you did. It would have failed. miserably.
It says race and DNA. Okay. This was written by Joseph L. Graves.
Now look, he don't want to go down. He want to stay right there where it's safe at.
And it's
see, that's why he keep going up and down. He don't want to do it.
You cannot connect social.
He want to keep it right there, so you just see that part.
Constructs to science and genetics. So if it's telling you that you are Native American, if it's telling you you are African, these are social constructs.
Now let's get to me.
Free real info.
Nah, that person qualifies. It's my first time on the panel. But yeah, I got a question for the brother who just shared that source. Is that person a qualified geneticist? And where in that source does it say you can't trace your ancestry using DNA? It doesn't.
Okay, so you're asking me for something that I didn't show. Okay, once again, I showed that this person has done an assessment, and I showed who it was.
No, you showed an opinion or a claim. You didn't show how it couldn't be done. You just shared somebody say it. Well, you can't do something, but we want to see how it can't be done.
So you can go and do the research on their genetic background.
Of course, I did, and I found out that they are an evolutionary. He's an evolutionary biologist and genetic.
Yo, these dudes really be attached to this information, like for real. Like this dude Ab is really acting like somebody's attacking him personally out there. Like we talking about the information, brother. Hold on, Andy. We talking about your information, not you. You in the chat talking about people personally and shit. I thought you was way more mature than that. Like, I get it, you feel attacked, but hey, read your sources, bro. I don't know what to tell you. But if you want to sit there and act like that, I don't know. I didn't know you was that emotional. For real. Now I feel like I'm picking on you.
Genetics, human genetics is it's branches of this thing.
And we was not talking about this for 4 hours. The only reason we brought this back up is because you came back in the chat. YK say, yo, pull it back up. We was talking about some whole other shit. We talking about history. We wasn't talking about no science, no nothing, man. Nothing. None of that. Go look back. We was looking at the word African American. Andy, stop coming off the mic, please. We talking about the word African American being used in the 1700s. We was talking about Tulsa and them people around there calling themselves African and joining African organizations and wanting to move to Africa. We was not talking about Aboriginal TV. But you really surprised me being this emotional, bro. I ain't even on front.
What do you specialize in? He could specialize in fruit flies. Now, this is Joseph L. Graves. And let's see what he specializes in, right? It doesn't say nothing about human genetics. Okay? It does. Show me what he specializes in. Show me the number of articles this man has written about DNA. His past research has included examination of evolution and physiological performance in flies, often called fruit flies. Bruh, that don't mean he's qualified in ancestry and genetic testing. This is a whole different field. And I was about to beat you up on it until A1 came in and saved you, brother.
Their reference on whatever their background is educationally based. What I show is a specific source that shows that you cannot use social constructs.
It didn't show. It said it. It's a huge difference between showing something and having somebody say something. Now, if you would have shared the whole screen, we would have seen what the context of it was. But because you didn't even share all of the information, you just cited a quote. You're gonna fall on your sword.
Like African, like Nigerian, like all these
No,
other
hold on, brother. No, what you hold on, brother. What you just did was you cherry picked a book. You went and found a small passage out of it and didn't read it in its entirety. That's exactly what you did. You cherry picked it, brother. This is what y'all do. Because you don't have anything to stand on. Find a Pan-African that's going to share a source that doesn't agree with what he's saying in its entirety. You don't find many of these videos. But what you do find time and time again is pretendians getting beat up by their own sources. Over and over. Countless videos. That's called cherry picking. Hold on, brother. Let me finish. Let me finish, brother.
Yeah. Hold on. You gotta let them finish. You gotta let them finish, though, brother. They asked the question as well.
He can't tell me what I just did based off. It's 10 people on the panel. I can't read a 30-page book and reference and show you exactly how this leads up to it.
But what you can do is show the entire screen and not a small part and leave out a whole page. That's what you could have did. Like the people are stupid where they don't see you got a small part highlighted. What are you trying to hide, bro? What are you trying to hide? Oh, you trying to hide the fact that your evolutionary biologist says that humanity originated in Africa and not the Americas, which means by default you wasn't already here? Is that what you wanted to keep from the people?
This is a concise description based off a source that you can go look up.
This ain't a description. This is somebody saying something and not using the information. You're doing his work a disservice by leaving out all of his real information and cherry picking a small part. You know he said that. He said y'all do that. Joseph L. Graves said in one of his videos that you guys love to take the race thing out of context. He said this.
And figure out the background around it. It stated specifically a specific topic in which we address. You don't get to come on here and then say, well, you didn't show the whole book. That was the point.
No, you didn't show the evidence. If you make a claim, you got to show the evidence to back the claim. We're not appealing to authority over here. Oh, because he an evolutionary biologist and he says that's fact. No, show the work. Show the work.
Point was to address the topic about DNA and whether you can utilize it as a reference or a way to tell who your origins of your ancestors are. That was it. Now, don't try to come up here and try to paint the narrative. I didn't show or I cherry picked. It's 10.
All right, hold on. Now let me address that.
Very quiet.
Cool.
Once again,
don't run. Don't. All right. So let me address that.
Sir. Argue with the source that was presented, right? Go and do your research about the source.
Okay. All right. Of course, I'm gonna do my research about the source. And the source demolished you. The source debunked you. Calm down, brother. Calm down, because I know he's starting to run. I know your heart is racing. Calm down. Now, all right, now let me. Cool. Now, based on what you showed, I didn't see a doctor. I didn't see a PhD. I didn't see anything but somebody that said you cannot use DNA to trace your race. Now, we're talking about ancestry. We're not talking about somebody creating a word race. We're talking about to show if you're from America or are you from Africa. There you go. Are you from America or are you from Africa? And based on your source, the whole in humanity originates from Africa. And how do they know? Based on DNA. based on DNA. So, moment of silence. Let me do that again. Moment of silence for the pseudo. Humanity originates from Africa, according to your source. See, y'all like to play these word games. Well, race. No, we're not talking about race. We're talking about your ancestry. Do you come from America or do you come from Africa? And if you have markers that, hold on, brother, let me finish. And if you have markers that show you come from Africa, you wasn't already. Now he said, show the screen so I could look dumb. So he about to pull up an evolutionary biologist who specializes in fruit flies. Right? But I got you. Here, brother. Throw that away.
Share my screen, son. So he
what
can
do
look dumb.
what do ancestry? What's the definition of ancestry?
So he can stop. So
They trying to help you, brother. Somebody come get him.
so he can stop talking over himself and looking dumb. Share my screen, Sonetta.
Joseph L. Graves is an American evolutionary biologist and geneticist, right? He is a professor of biological science in North Carolina, right? But does that mean he's qualified in human genetics? Now, I wanted to share my screen, but I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna show y'all what I mean, right? Let's keep going.
Share my screen, Sonetta, so you can get YK the fuck
Watch
out
this.
of here.
Now watch this.
Please.
I got him. You just body just go. You just body
Share this screen, Sonetta.
Yo, one at a time. I got the screen sharing, brother.
Hey, real quick, Sonetta, after he answers his question.
Okay, now this says Joseph L. Graves.
Hey, real quick, Sonetta, after he answers his question.
Okay, now this says Joseph L. Graves, an
Yeah, he
American
comes on my channel.
evolutionary.
He's a degenerate. We don't beat him.
Look, now they trying to discredit me, because that's what they do. When you can't beat them, you gotta discredit him. Oh, we beat him up. He's a degenerate. He's this. He's that. They running. I smell a fear in the room.
Hello, mic check.
One at a time, y'all. It's one mic.
Yeah, it's one mic. Yo, but you know, Sod knows this. He know that the tension is starting to thicken, and he sees the panic in these Aboriginal. He feels the panic and the fear.
But the way it looks is like y'all running from everybody that's coming on. You got to have a little discipline, a little decorum. Let people speak, bro. Y'all ran from YK the truth.
No, we didn't.
No, yes, y'all did. The brother was saying, get him out of here, get him out of here, get him out of here.
Yeah, I did, and I told you why I said get him out of here.
Nah, but you gotta let the brothers bring the questions, man.
Joseph L. Graves is an American evolutionary biologist, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
He's an evolutionary biologist. He's not a human geneticist. I'm going to break it down to you. The difference between the two, because I'm tired of people trying to compare Rick Kittles to other biologists, all right? Rick Kittles is an American biologist specializing. Key word. What do you specialize in? Human genetics. What is human genetics? Is the study of the inheritance as it occurs in human beings. Classical genetics, cytogenetics, molecular, biochemical, population. It's broad. And when you're dealing with this, you're talking about genes. Okay? This is what Rick Kittles specialize in. Genes. People. All right? Let's go back. Right? At Morehouse School of Medicine. He is an African American ancestry, right? Now look at his credentials and look at his work.
You see what I'm saying? Kittles was one of the earliest geneticists to trace ancestry of Africans through DNA testing. Kittles has performed a large amount of research, including publishing over 160 peer-reviewed articles. Okay? He's been doing this for a long time. He specializes in human genetics. Genetics is very broad. So when you show me an evolutionary biologist, they are not the same. The difference between a Joseph L. Graves and a Dr. Rick Kittles, like I mentioned, just because a person is in a field doesn't mean they specialize in it. It doesn't mean they're qualified in it. You won't get any lawyer just because he's a lawyer. One lawyer specializes in lawsuits. The other one, criminal, rape, whatever. They all are not the same. No, hold on, wait, hold on, brother. Because you're not gonna get. Hold on, yo, stop, hold on. Check this out. Hold on, bro. Look, they running.
One mic, y'all. One mic. Hold on. Everybody, hold up for a minute. Hold up.
See, I feel it. He knows. I'm about to get him. He know where I'm going with this.
Everybody, hold on for a minute. Top Cat just said, where are the shooters at? I want the smoke. We want the smoke. So now the shooters are coming in. Y'all gotta allow them to talk.
Yeah, they running.
Y'all gotta
They running.
allow the shooters to come in and bring that.
Hold on. So, Sai, hold on. He's a geneticist of what? Because just because you saw a biologist, is he a population geneticist? It's biologist. So if I had a lawsuit, right, I'm gonna go get any lawyer just because he's a lawyer, right? No, I'm gonna go get a lawyer that's qualified in the lawsuit. So just because you show me a biologist or a geneticist, in what? That's very broad. Exactly. And I wanted to share my screen. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about, yo. I'm gonna show you the difference, because they do that whenever you hear DNA is for entertainment purposes only. They show a molecular biologist. They never show a person that's qualified in the field. All right. They always go and find some biologist or some weirdo. But let's go.
Hold on.
So now go back. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me finish.
Is Rick Kittles an American evolutionary biologist, bro?
No, he's not. He's not an evolutionary biologist. And I'm gonna explain it too. Rick Kittles is a population geneticist. He deals with ancestry. So hold on, bro. Don't let me finish. Calm down, bro.
Do you know how you become a geneticist, bro? Do you know how you have to go through the goddamn field of biology? You know that, right?
But biology is broad. We are dealing with genetics and ancestry. I'm gonna show you, bro. I'm gonna teach. Now, if I would have never left, I could have taught the people that. But ain't one of them, they got afraid and all of that. I was gonna share my screen and show you, brother, the difference. Because you a confused little abo. And I'm trying to help the confused little abo. Right. Yo, Shaq, Sock, let me share my screen real quick. Because I'm not gonna let these dudes run from the smoke tonight.
Oh man.
Yeah,
it's getting good. It's getting good. It's getting good. That's what I'm talking about.
He's a 3-time loser.
See, he's a 3-time. Discredit the man. Discredit him. That way, nobody won't take him serious. Bro, I've never lost any of those debates. The debate that I had with Aboriginal Power, I mopped him. He came with 2 sources. An encyclopedia and some other pseudo site. And he didn't prove that there was pyramids all throughout America. The other Indian I mocked, his name is Zab. He used ChatGPT, a site that's limited. On their own source, they say it's limited. But yet he uses a limited site to prove that DNA is a hoax when his site only said that it was limited.
It didn't say DNA was a hoax. So by default, this guy lost. But these abos are so delusional that they believe in fairy tales. Look at the polls on my video. Everybody say that I won that debate. Now, if you're dealing with a biased community, people who deny DNA and people who believe they was already here, though that's bias. These dudes is holding on to biased polls, so now they trying to discredit me to get me out of here because they afraid of the work they running.
We really don't want to answer no
He
questions.
just lost.
We really don't want to answer no questions from him.
All right. Hey, YK, they don't want to answer no questions from you, brother. This is their show tonight. So I
Look at Southface. She like these niggas is scared to death.
gotta honor that because I did tell him that. So, brother,
Rob
YK,
2. Look, Rob 2. Get rid of Rob now.
yeah, I don't want Rob 1.
Nah,
Yo,
no,
stop, hold on,
Rob,
stop,
Oh,
stop,
man,
stop, hold on, stop,
man.
No, we didn't say that.
hold on,
No, we didn't say that.
I'm gonna get out of here. Yo, stop. Hold on, I'm gonna get out of here. But yo, check out those debates. Them dudes caught a body, bro. Don't let them.
Yo, them running is crazy. I don't care what. Them running from any smoke up there, regardless if you talk to these dudes every day, all that. If you so right and know everything, why wouldn't you take that time to explain it then in front of everybody? Right? Because they can't. Because we know their talking points. We know where they're gonna go with it. We know where they're getting it from. So they can't pull that shit. They lucky I couldn't get up there. I tried to get up there like 5 times. That shit was full.
Yeah,
Word.
they couldn't mute him. That's why they did that.
Yeah, that's what they do. They want to mute you. They want to talk over you. They want to jump you. But they couldn't do that there. And they look scared. You heard what Sai said? Said, I don't know, man. That's it. That sums up the day right there. Them running. Them running. That sums it up.
Let them come over here and run. You see they running. I beat them up. They running. I beat them up. Hey, Joe.
All right.
No, we really not running. We really.
You running. Now we gonna get to this source, right? And beat the ghost. Now we gonna get to this. I beat them up. They running. I beat them up. Hey, Joe.
All right.
No, we really not running. We really.
You running. Now we gonna get to this source, right? And beat the ghost of Aboriginal TV up. I'm about to turn him into a ghost. He is gonna be a ghost when I finish. Let's get it. Let's look at the cherry pick article in its entirety, right? Let's go down. Let's see what he left out of his cherry picking, right? Now here it goes right here. This is where he left out. He said, indeed, all modern humans living today are descended from people who once lived in East Africa. The oldest modern human fossils come from Omar Kabish in Ethiopia. Humans did not populate the rest of the world until about 60,000 years ago. All right? So, you wasn't already here. Nobody was already here. The whole world originates from Africa, according to your source, right? Now,
that's priceless.
Let's read this. This is what they leave out. It is true that all modern human populations have genetic differences that reflect adaptation to the environments their recent ancestors inhabited. There are also genetic changes that resulted from simple chance events. Have you ever heard of the term genetic drift? Okay, so we know that genes can be altered based on the environment of your recent ancestors. So those that can help you find out your ancestry, right? Now, let's see what he left out of this cherry-picked book. To understand biological genetic ancestry, you must recognize that the number of Biological ancestors you have doubles each generation into the past and rapidly become a very large number. Every living person has 2 parents, 4 grandparents, 8 great grandparents, and so on. A standard calculation of a human generation is 30 years. If your family arrived in North America at the time of the Jamestown landing of Africans or the arrival of Mayflowers, that means your ancestors have been on this continent for 13 generations. All right. This also means you contain from that time to now the genetic material from as many as 8,192 individuals. So why are you Indians talking about one grandma? Oh, I got one grandma. She Cherokee, full Cherokee. You have about 13 generations. It's 8,000 people. And that estimate doesn't even begin to touch the number of ancestors who came before your genes arrived in North America. Now, this is going to beat the pseudo up all the time. This is why they cherry pick. Although it is not possible to determine someone's social defined race by examining DNA. See, they like to play semantics. It is possible to estimate the continental origin of different segments of an individual DNA.
Yo, Lucky, why you think it is that they always trying to confuse the difference between like when they use like ethnicity for DNA tests with like a social construct with a race? Like they just can't understand the differences with that. Like, am I bugging?
I'm starting to think that it's on purpose, brother. I'm being straightforward with
It
you.
has to be, right?
Cause they
Yeah, my bad. You still there?
Just to jump in real quick, there's no data that says you can't identify a person, the region of the planet they come from through DNA. There's no skeptic that says that. Everybody understands that you can narrow down the region of the planet a person comes from. There's no study that counters that. Period.
I disagree. Person in India that moves to England dies and they do a DNA test connection to him. Is it going to say England or is it going to say India?
What was the
DNA
question?
connection. DNA connects you to people, not location.
These people are in a location. People got to be somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Can you name me a people that's not anywhere?
Yep.
No, so we know
There's no
people got to be
people
there.
that's not anywhere.
So Lotus, do you understand how they distinguish how they come up with like what a reference population is?
Man, I haven't looked at this stuff since I did a blog talk show about it with the E1B1.
That
So
lies the problem.
I don't remember all the details. I didn't care for the information back then because being in the medical field and seeing a lot of this stuff for myself with my own eyeballs, it made me have a disbelief in it, and that's why I don't memorize all that stuff that I put on
There's nothing
blog
to
talk
memorize.
radio.
There's nothing to memorize. It's like, so you don't even understand how they come up with the how they distinguish where somebody's from, but you want to discredit it. It doesn't make you have to at least understand it to discredit it, brother. You don't even understand it.
I have a problem with it because if they are doing the DNA of like so-called Native Americans, well, those Native Americans were living in Europe in the 18th century. So
no, they wasn't,
when you deal with the Africans, yes, they were. Yeah, they were. My Native American ancestors came to America in the 19th century.
So how are they Native American if they was in Europe?
Native American is something that was created in the 20th century for political and financial reasons and some weirdo stuff connected to it. I'm not going on to the details of it, but these people are not from here. You know, and Iron Cody is not an isolated situation. So you have a whole lot
How
of
are
people
we
who are
not
really
from here?
Sicilian. You are probably Sicilian and Jewish, Siberian,
All right, hold
Mongolian.
on. See, look. You're going far away from, and this is what you do. You're going real far from
I'm
what
talking about Andy.
it is. Do you understand? No, all right, but do you understand there's a difference between somebody identifying with a race and what their DNA says? So you can identify. So you're mixed. You can identify with any part of your ancestry if you want to, like the Indian part, regardless of how big the DNA is, right? But then when they
Mm-hmm.
say when you have this much um, ancestry, so basically what he's trying to do is this paper is saying that you can't use DNA to tell what race you are, right? But that's not what the DNA does. It identifies your people groups of certain ethnicities. There is no race, right? So it's not identify. It's not gonna. The DNA test is not gonna tell you you're black. You might be autosomally majority from West Africa, right? But your DNA test is not telling you black. Your culture is telling you black.
I got a good one for you.
Exactly.
Not a coincidence. The people in Israel today, they're not from there, but if they find some bones and they do a DNA test, they're gonna say all those Ashkenaz Palestinian people that were not living there until like after World War One, a little bit before World War One, very few of them. Then after World War One, they started migrating in there in large numbers. Then World War Two, a whole lot of them flooded in that area. But if they find some bones, they're gonna say, "Oh, this goes back to all these people that came here after World War Two." Is that's what I'm saying. That the DNA stuff is the methodology is flawed, man. It's flawed. So,
No,
but that's just my
you don't even know. But you
opinion.
don't. You
But so
don't know you don't know the methodology though. That's the whole point.
actually I do.
You
I'm
don't
just
know.
not
No,
saying
you
it.
just no. I asked you. You said you don't remember none of it from when you did
I don't.
go over it a long
I
time ago on your blog talk show, which is
yeah. I did a whole thing on
your DNA is.
E1B1A and E1B1 B. I did a whole thing on that with Almost Shongo from Cameroon on my blog talk show. I don't care to memorize things that aren't important to me. What I do know
Oh,
is
you
you can
know,
look
no,
up
no,
how
no.
they catalog, put letters and numbers. Like I don't believe in blood types either. A, B, not negative, O, positive, and all. I don't believe any of that stuff.
So, do you think that there's different blood types, or everybody
No,
has
I
the
don't. I
same
don't
blood type?
believe in. I don't believe in
Everybody
blood
has the
type
same.
stuff too.
So everybody has the same blood type. That's what I'm asking.
Everybody has blood. Your blood has minerals in it. Whatever
No, no,
you're
I don't.
eating.
But I didn't. Lotus. I did not ask you that, bro. Do we all have the same type of blood? It's
Yeah, we
yes
all
or
have
no.
the same type of blood. Yes, we all
Okay.
have blood.
I
Yes,
just
we
want
all
to
have
see.
blood.
All right, whatever. See, you want to play semantic game? I'm about to go back to the video
I'm not.
because you're not.
I just said we all have blood.
Nah,
Damn.
you're not being serious, bro.
Y'all sensitive as hell tonight, man. What's going on here, man?
Remember
What
Nah,
that
ain't
all of
nobody
us have
serious.
did
Ain't
deep
nobody
MTV hurt
serious.
y'all
ancestry
feelings,
in
man?
this
Nah,
Africa.
MTV
hell
hurt
no.
y'all
All of
feelings or
us.
something, man. Damn.
Nah, you got it, Lotus.
Beat him up with his own source. This means that about 15% of our recent DNA could potentially be differentiated by continent or region within the continent. No single genetic marker is going to be a reliable estimate of ancestry, so statistical methods such as maximum likelihood are used to make estimates of persons' ancestries. Now we're going to get more into it because what y'all fail to realize, if you was already here, you shouldn't see any African ancestry. This is what y'all fail to realize. None of your ancestors should be from Africa if you was already in America. So even if the estimates are off, you still got to hold that L by default. Ironically, ancestry studies have revealed a great deal about the history of American racial subordination. We know from ancestry genetic studies, for example, that the flow of European genes into African Americans occurred mainly during slavery, primarily through European men raping enslaved African women. These are things that you left out of your cherry-picked book. This is because the genetic code on the Y chromosome is inherited intact from father to son. From father to son. Numerous ancestry studies have found large numbers of European Ys circulating in the African American, and guess what? In formerly enslaved communities, but not vice versa. Guess who? Rick Kittles.
Many people wonder when their results come back and one of these lineages is European, does it mean that they're 100% European? The answer is no. Remember, African Americans are very mixed in terms of ethnicity and ancestry because of the experience of the transatlantic slave trade. And so immediately upon arrival here in North America, there was a lot of mixing going on. And so we see remnants of that in the DNA of African Americans. A lot of men, when they test their Y chromosomes, get a little nervous because, in fact, 30% of the Y chromosomes that we test of African American men are of European ancestors. And so many of them get upset or they are concerned when the match comes back European. You know, I've heard many men say to me, well, I'm very dark skinned or I'm African. You can just look and see, but you told me that I'm European. What we told you was that your Y chromosome goes back to Europe, meaning that there was a European male in your family lineage. And that was part of what we see on your Y chromosome.
Finally, there has been much interest in using ancestry tests to try to reconstruct lost identities. This was part of motivation behind a very successful PBS series, African American Lives and Finding Your Roots. So they even said that Lewis Gates, your source, says that Lewis Gates' American Lives and Finding Your Roots was highly, very successful. DNA ancestry testing has some ability to achieve that goal, so long as one is cognizant of the limitations of the method. So, DNA is not a hoax. You got beat up by Joseph L. Graves.
In the 21st century, we understand that humanity, our modern species, okay.
Yo, Sean, you still here? What? Lucky, you took yourself out. Lucky, you put yourself in the back.
Yeah, cause I see Cujo and Real Rap trying to hop up. I didn't know Sean was there.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if Sean's still there. I'm trying to bring Real Rap up. Yo, Sean, you still there? Sean been going, right?
Yeah, he went back to Egypt with the Remys.
Hold on.
Separated from these archaic humans quite some time ago, before 200,000 years ago, when most of our time as a species was spent in sub-Saharan Africa. And so recent estimates are that humans didn't leave sub-Saharan Africa until about 70,000 years ago.
But the way it looks is.
So hold on. Somebody watching that might just be like, oh, so what? Somebody's up there saying it. Lucky, isn't that the guy he used? That's the guy he uses. That's why it makes no sense. Big up Virginia. Cujo, what's good, bro?
Big up Virginia. What up, not coincidence? Respect. Yeah, that's the same guy. I seen it. That's the same guy. Hey, the dude said that he don't believe in blood type. That's silly as hell, dude.
Yeah, I try to
that's like
walk
saying
away
you
from
don't
that.
believe in something that's quantifiable. You don't have to believe in it. If you need blood, you can only get blood from someone who shares your blood type, unless you have O positive.
So if I look at blood, if I look at a blood cell through a microscope, you telling me numbers and the letters gonna pop out?
No, there's actually alleles on the side on the cell. Like, oh, it's just a perfect circle.
There's
All the
alleles
rest
on the
of them have
cell.
like indentures on them. I mean,
y'all
if
crazy
you
as
learn that
hell.
biology, and I learned that when I was in biology.
He said he worked in the medical field.
Actually,
That's
in the
crazy.
10th grade.
Y'all crazy as hell, man.
But hold
Hey,
on, before we go too far, we got real rap up here too. Real rap, what's good, bro?
Get him real rap. He gave y'all that work that day.
Hey, well, hold on, peace, man, because y'all might be surprised what I say, bro. I just want to make my formal introduction, bro. Salute to the man that's giving me respect. I just do my shit, as a researcher. Now, for me, I didn't get to fully, get my diatribe off on Sonetta, but I don't rock with these scrubs, bro. Like, no disrespect to the man on the panel. I'm talking about the content creators that we call ABOs, meaning Aboriginal Powderhead, A1, legendary Top Rats. I don't rock with none of them. I don't rock with none of them niggas. All right, because at the end of the day, bro, I don't disrespect my black family from across the water. I just ask that you put respect on my indigenous American culture, and we can rock. Because for me, I have a concept that I'm building on this water world that for me, I'm going to be able to prove with empirical data that life was simultaneously developed across all planes. I don't believe in out of America, out of Africa, out of Europe or Eurasia or Australia. So I'm more than willing to go back and forth. I'm actually driving right now, but once I get to the crib, I'm more than willing to go back and forth with anybody, because I'm gonna tell you why they say that they winning, right? See, Betty and them did a whole private live, right? And they invited me and my dog Light, all right, and I invited Choctaw Indian Mac, right? They had a whole private live talking about what we gonna do about these Pan-Africans, when are we just gonna come together, and why can't we build each other platform? Because they all share the same subscribers, and they're not going nowhere because their information don't hit. So at the end of the day, they shit not potent. Lil Billie Holiday too, he a scrub too. Ab TV, he a scrub too. All of them scrubs. I don't rock with none of them elbows, and I said it to their face. They rats, and I don't rock with rats. So for me, bruh, like I'm
Well, hold
rocking
on.
with
Real rap. I know you be like in and out with your
Chief
how you deal with them, and all that. So what happened recently? Because you was just with them. What happened recently?
No, I wasn't with them. They was bombing, bro. And I don't like the fact that
remember Chief? I was just on you with Chief Holiday panel.
I don't rock with them. Just because I'm on the panel don't mean I rock with them. Fuck Cuddy too, bro. Fuck DJ Cuddy, dog. He a hoe. All right.
Hey man, that's the homie.
Look. But we don't got to do that.
No, I'm just saying so y'all know. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm gonna answer your questions. I'll chill on the curse. So look, basically, bro, when you see me over there, they don't rock with me, bro. I go over there to get my stuff off, to get my little argument points. Billy be begging me behind closed doors to come join their team, and I'm never joining their team, bro. I'm Rambo, bro. I'm solo. I don't need no nigga, bro. I'm by myself. Any other questions?
Nah, that's good.
Because I don't like how they be disrespecting Kid Grebo either, bro. Salute to Kid Grebo. He been on my channel. He got his ass spanked a few times, but you know what? He a real man. I respect Kid Grebo because he hold these clowns to a T. He hold these clowns to the research. Like, don't be disingenuous. You know what I'm saying? Don't have cognitive dissonance. Don't use part of the research and not read the whole thing in its entirety. That's why
do you feel like you fall to that sometimes?
Say again?
Do you feel like what you're accusing them of, like cherry picking and things like that? Do you think you fall to
if I ever cherry pick, which I don't, correct me, because I'm all the way up for correct. See, the problem is I'm willing to concede. If a nigga get a point on me, nigga, I will never use that talking point again. You get that talking point, you beat them with their talking point, they gonna use it again. When Debo leave, they be talking again.
Yeah.
That's the difference with me, bro. I'm actually genuine, bro. If you or anybody else can prove me wrong or prove my talking point wrong, then good. Thank you. I'm gonna thank you. I'm gonna say, look, bro, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the spar. Because I'm not against Africans. All right. Like, I'm against Pan-Africans, Pan-Indians. I'm against anybody, bro, that's doing this shit just based off what they believe and not the research. Respectfully. But I'm gonna land on this. I did give you niggas that, not you personally, but I did give niggas that word. And that wasn't even the goal of it. The goal of it was these niggas was drowning, bro. And I just went and laid my stuff down, and they using what I did as a victory, and I won't have it. They lost. The Abos lost. Period.
Yeah, they definitely did it. They lost, yeah, for real. Word.
Hey, just answer that question, and I'm on mute until y'all ask me anything else. Did they or did they not say because of real rap saved the day? True or false?
Now I seen the part where they was saying you went in. Yeah, I don't remember them saying that word for word, but they was giving you your props though.
Bethy been saying it. Cuddy said it.
On a couple. Oh no, listen, on a couple channels they was talking about what you did up there. Definitely.
Yeah, and what's so crazy is they talking about real rap, and then niggas saying that somebody lost, and this was supposed to be just like a show. Like they were supposed to be interviewing these boys. Like what's going on?
Yeah.
Exactly, hey, bro, because they desperate for a dope, bro. They've been taking L's for years, bro. They make us look bad.
So I'm glad you're here, real rap. We're gonna I'm about to it's only a couple more minutes in the video. We're gonna get into something after that, all right?
Say less.
Yeah, it's about a minute and 19
It's like
seconds.
y'all running from everybody that's coming on. You got to have a little discipline, a little decorum. Everybody that's
years ago.
But the way it looks is like y'all running from everybody that's coming on. But the way it looks is like y'all running from everybody that's coming on. You got to have a little discipline, a little decorum. Let people speak, bro. Y'all ran from YK the Truth.
No, we didn't.
No, yes, y'all did. The brother was saying, get him out of here, get him out of here, get him out of here.
No, we didn't.
No, yes, y'all did. The brother was saying, get him out of here, get him out of here, get him out of here.
Yeah, and I did, and I told you why I say get him out of here.
Nah, but you gotta let the brothers bring the questions, man.
Yo, this the Aborigines, bro. We don't run from no place.
My bad. I want to really.
Yo, Zab, pull up.
I want to apologize. Zab, don't pull up. Come over here and get on the panel,
They
Zab.
gonna go run when I pull up, though.
Zab, come
And
get
then
on
they
the
gonna
panel
say
over
that I
here.
was the reason that the shit with the shit.
Yeah, don't get on the panel over there, Zab. Come get on the panel
Yo,
over
Zab,
here.
you gonna pull up or you gonna run?
Hell no, come over here. Somebody go in the chat over there and tell Zab to come get on the panel over here. Hey, somebody go.
Bro, like, yo,
Somebody
Psycho,
go
I-
over
you
there
see
in
me, bro. I
the
shared
chat
my
and tell
genealogy.
Zab to come over here
Everything
and get
that
on
he
the
asked,
panel.
I shared.
But the way it looks is like y'all running from everybody that's coming on. You got to have a little discipline, a little decorum. Let people speak, bro. Y'all ran from YK the Truth.
Hey, now according to this, they're about to implode. Because
They
they
are,
really
no.
don't have a real organization, and they really don't have any direction. You know,
That's
it's
a
just a
fact.
bunch of rhetoric. You know,
That's a fact.
and you can't have that many people who think they're a leader, and y'all all talk about some different shit. So it's going to eventually implode, and that's what's kind of unfortunate for a lot of the listeners. You know what I'm saying? People who really buy into it, because at this point, I believe that the majority of them are grifters, and they know it. They know it. I mean, it's not. They're not even. You know, they're going to have it from somebody who put it in their face, but they don't care. You know, at this point, I think it's sort of a money grab. That's how come they going at Sarnetta, because they want the Rob Owens and they want the Jabari and shit.
Yeah.
And
It
to
is
be
a money
quite
grab.
honest, they couldn't handle some of my 16-year-old students. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
definitely.
So
Hold on, one
they
second.
gonna get eaten up.
1 second, Kudo, you got it right after I do this. I just want to end that video off right because I think YK did a beautiful job. Right?
He did. Big up, YK. He did an
You know what I'm
excellent job.
saying? He did an excellent job. That's why I wanted to showcase that. More people need to show this video.
I see you. You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog?
Yeah, he definitely was surgical with that shit. He broke that down beautifully. But all right, now we can move on. Cujo, you got something to say? Anybody's open floor.
This guy, the Black Lotus guy, he said a lot of stuff earlier about the usage of the word Lord and sir. Those words were used pre-19th century. That's ridiculous. That's
No, they weren't.
ridiculous.
No, they weren't.
Why is Sir Walter Riley?
In the background,
Sir Walter Riley.
They put the Society for Diffusion of Useful Knowledge added certain titles. They added Sir and Lord.
They added it to documents that were written at the time.
They were not written at that time. The Society for Diffusion of Useful Knowledge wrote those stories.
I read that, what you posted about the Society for Useful Knowledge. There's no way they could go back and change everything. That doesn't even make sense. Everything was digital.
They wrote it, and they're the ones that
they went
the
back
Society for Diffusion of Useful Knowledge and the Royal Geographical Society. The Royal Geographical Society are the ones that named the continents.
There was
That's when
no
they
Royal
started naming the
Geographical
continents.
Society at that time, sir.
Yes, it was in 1820.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
Not doing Sir
yes,
Walter Riley.
Oh,
No,
my fucking God. Boy, I'm clowning the fuck out of y'all all day, man.
No, there was not. Where was it located? What nation headed it? What nation?
Not a coincidence.
Well, look it up.
Not a coincidence.
Sir Walter Riley. I know that. Now I don't have to look up shit.
Not a coincidence. So look, I'm the real Charleston White, right? All right, so I'm snitching on all that elbow stuff. So basically, I know y'all know this, but you still, like, from that meeting, because y'all wasn't there, I'm telling y'all what happened. In that meeting, the first thing that happened when I got up in there, Cuddy was talking about F the islands, F Africans. I'm like, I don't rock with that, bro, because I got a lot of people that I rock with from the islands, right? So he was going back and forth with Nadi, right? And I salute to Nadi. Then after that, it was
Nadi from the islands, right?
Yeah, Nadi from the islands. You know what I'm saying?
He said, "Fuck the islands."
He was telling Nadi to his face because of that possibly staged murder that they saw on the I'm gonna say allegedly on the subway. He was like, man, I Cuddy's stupid ass. I done seen a whole lot of murders, man. But when I saw that, man, I said, the hell with hell. Like he was saying, F the islands. I'm trying to curse. He was like, F the islands. Man, I'm like, bro, you a scrub, bro. I smack the taste out your mouth, bro. So he left like a little girl, got upset, left, right? So then Ab TV came off the mic, and now it's a little private shit that Betty set up. Ab TV came off the mic. I know Ab TV and Billy don't get along, based off Old World Florida, based off the white boy, right? So Ab TV felt like you got people that's above approach that don't never get checked. They can say and do whatever they want, and he wasn't lying. I don't rock with that nigga, but he wasn't lying. He said some real shit when he came off his mic. The nigga that didn't come off the mic was Top Rats. He didn't come off the mic. A1 never. Well, A1 talked for a hot minute, but when my boy Indian Mac came, they all shut the hell up. AP, he said something real quick, but I'm telling you, them niggas was in there scared, bro. Like, bro, when we come up in there, bro, we, for whatever reason, dog, see, they like to try to, talk about, I'm gonna break real rap jaw in public, behind closed doors. Real rap is the best ever. Like that whole ass nigga that you got in your in your chat, that little nigga, Lil Gerald. All right, PNF. Look, bro.
Hold on, rude words, chill, bro. I need to subscribe to your channel. When you be going live a lot, man?
I was on block. I was on strike for 2 weeks because I'm one of the only people that's American Indian that actually care about the children. So I was speaking about that MAPS, that minors attracted persons. I ain't gonna say the other stuff they going, you know what I'm saying? So I had to be in time.
We ain't gonna touch none of that.
Right, I ain't gonna touch you. I got you, bro. Like, I'm not gonna mess your channel up. I got you. I got respect, bro. See, the thing is, I'm a fiery nigga, bro. And bro, we could have a conversation. I could calm it down. But once I sense,
let me ask you a question. So you do share some of the thinking that they share. So I don't know exactly.
Let's have a conversation.
Yeah. So how you feel about the slave trade? What do you say? What's your sentiments about the slave trade?
I'm not against it. All I ask is that y'all speak on Shamba and y'all speak on the Arab slave trade. I'm not against saying that people came from Africa over here. It's real. I'm not against that, and I'm not against genome. Go ahead.
So if we talking about our history, why do we have to bring out the Arab slave trade?
No, my thing is because like when y'all throw that in our face, y'all don't ever mention that y'all went through a slavery in what at the time was called barbarian. All I'm saying is just keep it fair and keep it even. I ain't tripping about that because I'm not telling y'all that y'all not African. That's one thing I think.
The thing is, I totally disagree with your whole us and y'all thing because you're not any different from us.
Bro, look.
I mean,
okay,
I understand what you believe, and I can respect your belief.
I'm going. No. Hey, look, Kudo. Is it Cujo? Cujo. I'm gonna let you go. One thing I don't do, bro. Everything I bait. Now look. Now don't get it twisted. Can I tell you who 1 million of my ancestors are? No. All right. And that's one thing I hate about the Abos. They lie and say that they can get into the 1200s, 900s, BC period. That's a lie. That's a lie. And I'm the first one to tell you that. They max out at best, according to the census, at 1790. Anybody tell you any different? They lying.
I mean, if you can go further than that, like
I'm talking about
normally white people.
You know what I said, bro? I said if you basing your genealogy off the census. I never said if you had family heirlooms or if your family.
No. On the census, I can go back correct. 1790.
Bro, the census started 1790. You're not going before 1790.
I know because that's the first official census.
But
no, there are like as far as state.
I'm just, bro. Listen to what I said, bro.
I heard what you said, bro.
According to U.S. Census, you maxed out on U.S. Census.
Yeah, because that was the first year of it.
Right, but they base their research off the U.S. Census. They don't base it off the European stuff. European stuff predates that. I know that. Listen to what I said, bro.
There were records before that.
Bro, okay, you find something in the U.S. before 1790 then.
Look, right now, hold on. But what y'all are both saying there are records before that. I hope y'all know that. Y'all are saying the same thing.
I'm saying there are European records, yes. I said the U.S., bro.
I know. Listen.
Yeah, but the nation actually formed in 1787.
I'm listening to both.
Yeah, 1787.
And y'all are pretty much saying the same thing, so we can move on.
That's the first census, but you can actually go back further. That's all I'm saying. That's the first census in the United States.
You don't have a census. Pull it out, bro. Produce it.
1790 is the first census.
Exactly. You just said 1787, though.
Yeah, that's what the United States formed. Census are
that brother Cujo ain't rap too tight, bro. He ain't rap too tight.
I can tell.
How is that clear? I said the nation actually formed. That's when the Constitutional Congress met and all that. That was 1787. The
nation formed prior to that, bro. You 11 years old, bro. Stop.
No, the nation. Wait, now that's 1782. My bad. 1782.
Hey, look,
that's
bro.
Where the Revolutionary War actually.
That's cool, Cujo. What else you got for me? Not a coincidence.
So
I believe in genomes.
Hold on. No. Let's stay here. So you say you believe Africans came here, but you're just not mixed with Africans.
I didn't say I wasn't. I just hadn't found it on my records. I was fully prepared to find that.
All right. Do you find Negroes, colors, blacks in your record?
I go back. So on my mom's side, I'm in the beginning, like the 1820s. My dad's side, like the 1840s, and they both say Negro, color, all the way through. Absolutely.
All right. So
and so my grandmother. One second. My last grandmother on my mom's side, because all my grandpeople dead. Last one. She was born in damn bitch. I fucking hate cops, dog. Pardon me, my bad. She was born in 39, and she's the last one that's still alive. And I found her great grandmother. That's my 5 times great grandmother.
So, all right, what I just wanted to say was, you saying you're not finding the Africans. I'm telling you, in American history, those Negroes, those blacks, those colored people are the Africans, brother.
Well, look, I'm gonna say this too, and this is somebody that's keeping it. I got my records. We can drop records. I'm telling you this. Now, I haven't done all my cousin lines and all that. That's why, I'm not marking out a possibility. You know what I'm saying? My family's also listed as mulattoes. So on my mom's side, my dad's side come from Jackson. Jackson is our surname on my dad's side. Senegal, it's like Senegal is my surname on my mom's side. And later on, they actually changed the name from Singal to Sengal. So, you know, it's a realm of possibility. At the end of the day,
how
bro,
are you saying it's a possibility?
because I haven't done all the records of research, bro. I don't. Look,
I mean, are you familiar with American history?
Bro, don't get offended, fam. Let me land my point. Yes, like you sound a little.
I'm not offended. I asked you a question. I'm like, so are you familiar? Where your family from?
All my.
Hold on, Cujo. Let's keep them on the black, the colored, and the Negro people.
Yeah. I mean, but I just want to know because I mean he's saying these names. But go ahead.
Because you want to know why? Because he's saying he hasn't found an African.
Yeah, I mean, but it's not listed. It's never listed as African.
No, I mean, it's listed as Negro, black, and colored.
It's never listed as African. I mean, that's why I asked, like, your knowledge of American history.
Can I?
Bro, hey, Cujo, you don't want to go there with me, bro. Cujo, you don't want to go there with me, bro. I'll smack all that stuff out your brain mentally, bro. You don't want to go there with me, bro. I'm not the one.
You don't
about to get smacked.
I'm not the one, bro. I promise you. Hey, if you want to talk that shit, put some money on it. Send some money to No Coincidence. I'll send some money.
I wouldn't take your money
for bread.
I mean, it's like that would be like you gambling and me knowing the truth. So I wouldn't take your money. I wouldn't embarrass you like that.
So, damn, I forgot my motherfucking question. Oh, real rap. Cujo did ask you a good question. Where your people's from?
All my people, like I said, from New Orleans. As far back, my 5 times great grandma. I'll tell you the street name, bro. Pierre Street downtown, bro. I think it was like 1258 Pierre Street in the early 1800s, bro. Downtown New Orleans. On my dad's side, they all from the Ninth Ward, Desire Project. All right. So Lafayette wasn't even a doggone town back then. It was actually called Vermilionville. The town I'm from, it wasn't even Lafayette back then. It was Vermilionville, and it was rural. New Orleans was the only real city down here. All right. So I know like a lot of my people, bro. And then on not to top, my dad is a foster child, so I had to go extra hard. You know what I'm saying? Do like going at it. You know what I'm saying? So what are the questions, bro?
Are you aware that New Orleans was the major repository for slaves during the domestic slave trade?
Yeah, like there was a lot of ports, bro. The Port of New Orleans, Port of Houston.
No. I said I'm talking specifically New Orleans.
What about it? Because look, ain't nobody on this panel gonna be able to touch me on Louisiana history. So ask your question.
Well, yeah, I don't know about that. When did
just like you was wrong about that OJ Dunn? Yeah, we could talk about that.
OJ Dunn.
Yeah, we could talk about that too. We could talk about that too.
I was right about OJ.
No, you was not right about OJ Dunn. You was wrong. Bro, number one, his dad was a slave. His dad freed himself.
He was never a slave. Born into slavery.
No, he was never a slave. His dad was a slave.
I could wiki that. I could put the article up right now.
Bro, I got the real records from New Orleans, bro. I don't care.
From Virginia. I have the records from Virginia.
Like I said, bro, at the end of the day, you talking about some repository and all this other stuff, bro. I will work you, bro. You're not ready for me, man.
Seriously, brother. I would.
Let's have a conversation because a little pissing contest ain't going nowhere.
It's not a pissing contest. I don't have.
You trying to make me African, bro?
Hold on.
The day that I find African in my genealogy, I will let you know, sir.
I can help you out. I do genealogy. I can help you on your genealogy.
I can't do my genealogy. I did my own. I do and did my own.
Your family from Virginia.
I would love to prove that. I would love you to prove that.
That's easy.
Look, bro, all my family, bro, is from Louisiana, Texas. We from the South. We're not from the East Coast.
Virginia is the South for one, and two, the majority of blacks live on the East Coast.
Bro, you're on the Eastern Seaboard. It's not the same South.
When did New Orleans become part of the Union?
Bro, number one, they seceded. So, when did they become back part of the 1860s?
When did they become part of the Union initially?
Well, you failed already.
I don't know. You tell me. I'm driving.
I mean, you tell me, because can't nobody tell you anything about New Orleans. I do remember.
You tell me, my man. Tell me. Go
And
ahead.
this should
I
be
don't
pretty
know. Tell
simple.
me. I'm gonna tell like I
Because you
don't know.
learned this
Tell
in the
me.
4th grade.
Tell
I'm
me.
familiar with the curriculum in
So look, we got
Louisiana.
the
Y'all
18.
learn state history in the 4th
Check this
grade.
out. So we got
Yo, but hold
1803.
on,
Right?
y'all
Check this
talking
out.
over each other.
We
You
got
can't
18.
really hear.
So we got 1803. If you want to go back that far, we can deal with it. We got the 1803. And what else? I'm driving right. Look, I'm really driving right
Where was
now,
your
bro.
family
What else
then
you want
in
to do?
1803?
Say again.
Your family were French?
Is my family French? I have French in my family.
Okay, well, was your family French there, the black people?
One of my mom's surnames is actually like. Have you ever heard this term before? The name Fusilier. Have you ever heard that?
No, I'm not.
You never heard of Fusilier? Fusilier. What we did? We were gun makers. We made guns and ammunition. That's what my family was.
Your family wasn't enslaved in New Orleans.
No, my family wasn't slaves, bro.
Your family weren't slaves in New Orleans.
Not that I see. Like when I look at the
So
records, they're not slaves. They wasn't. Hey, they wasn't rich. They wasn't rich or nothing like that. And it don't say Indian on this shit. The oldest description that it says mulatto. It say that it said. I'm telling you my people name. Helena Senghor was mulatto. Ramon Senghor was black. That's what they had colored at the time. Pardon me. I'm telling you my real family history.
All right, hold on real quick. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead.
No, so just in terms of that, talking about after 1850. 1850, and black and mulatto. Just so you know, for context, just like he said, all those terms mean African. So if you look at the, if you do a follow up and look at the congressional records and census instructions, all explicitly state.
I got a question when you're done.
Hold on, no, not while I'm talking though. Hold on. So they explicitly state African. And that's true for that term mulatto as well. And then we have a whole bunch of data in 1860 that explicitly says African race. So if you do want to do some research on it, you can find out what they mean by those terms. And it's clearly African. So yeah, mulatto does mean African. Kind of lost my had another question for you. Oh no. So here's my thing. So if you kind of buy into some of their arguments, what are your thoughts on reclassification? Because those documents all indicate that black, Negro, colored earlier, they all
I'm giving you my family. So in the early 20s like the record that specifically that I'm referencing is the 40s and then 1860. That record, my grandmother is she was 20, so she was going on 30. She was listed as a mulatto. Now her daughter Octavia, she was a mulatto when she was born, but when she became older, she was listed as colored in the 1880 census. Then when her children in the 1910 census became it was Negro first. Pardon me. In the 1880 was Negro. Then in past turn of the 19th century, they became colored. Pardon me, I always get that mixed up.
So
it was mulatto. Mulatto. Then it was me. My grandma, who's 85 today, she was born in 39. She was also colored when she was born until later on she became black. So yes, my family went through all the misnomering as well.
So like a mulatto is a mixed race person. And so if they have a child with a non-mixed race person, then their child wouldn't necessarily be a mulatto.
But this is
that's not saying that a status change.
No, hold on.
That's not a status change. That's simply they married somebody else.
I disagree with what you just talking about, but go ahead.
I mean, it does in this particular context. You see mulatto a lot. You see it a lot. And then mulatto they stopped using mulatto.
So I'm going to say that real quick, y'all. Real quick. This is important. So in terms of mulatto, right? That's a term used from 1850 to 1930. They do away with that term in 1930. So after 1930, you'll see anybody who was mulatto by default was put into Negro. Another important fact is, if you look at the 1860 instructions, just for clarity, they said a mulatto is any person with any perceptible trace of African blood in the census instructions. So those census instructions instructed them on what is what in terms of these categories. and they specifically designated the word African for those categories. That's why I asked you for some proof of reclassification, because they're not vague about those categories. I know people don't know a lot of that backstory, but they're explicitly stating people of African descent in those documents. So
if
that's
your
why
family was free in New Orleans, you should be able to find their records pretty easy, because they would have come from somewhere else. If they were free people in New Orleans, you should find those records pretty easy, unless they're French. That would be the only thing in your way. If they were French, it might be a little hard. But if they're not French, even if they are French, you can find it. But if they're not French, it's easy as shit, especially if they were free. That means they signed, they were on the census. They were on that 790 census. So why aren't they? What state did they live in prior to living in Louisiana?
All right, so what metric were you using to determine whether a person was African before what, like what was the metric that you were using to identify an African person in genealogy?
I don't know. I think
they
dropped
just
off.
look for the word African, and when they
Dropped
don't see
off.
it, that just
Well, look,
proves.
I was trying to show him this article. It's from 1886, right? Where they're just talking about celebrating African American Day, and this happens to be in New Orleans, where he's from. You know what I'm saying? It says the spirit of those who have planned a special day features the exposition was further illustrated by the African American Emancipation Day. Emancipation from what? Slavery. Exercises last Friday when tens of thousands of colored people met in New Orleans to celebrate the anniversary of emancipation. All right, like so, like what is like I don't what are these guys talking about, man? What are they talking about? Okay, y'all can go.
It's
Like I
like
said, this
they don't want to be Africans and they don't want to be slaves. It's amazing to me. There's so many of them just happen to descend from have free ancestors in a place like New Orleans. I had somebody else telling me that their black family moved from Virginia to Mississippi in 1830. That would have been a damn death trap. I mean, you just putting yourself in so much danger to move as a black person to move to
as
Mississippi.
a black person. And where at in Mississippi?
He didn't know.
Like so, you can look up the county and see.
Yeah. I mean, when he said they moved from Virginia to Mississippi, I was through. And then I said they were
Wait,
white.
what?
Like, no, he was a mulatto.
Wait, what? Hey, wait, hold on. Wait, what? What about Virginia and Mississippi?
It said that his black ancestors moved to Mississippi from Virginia in the 1830s.
Bro, no. State what you state verbatim. You said somebody was from Virginia, and what about? Say that again.
I mean, I said it pretty much verbatim.
No, bro, I was leaving YouTube, jumping up on StreamYard. You know you're gonna miss some things because it's on the delay. So
yeah,
please.
I can't remember exactly what I said, dude. I don't know what you want me to say. I can't say exactly what I said verbatim.
Just say what you said, bro.
He lied about slaves in the South. He's giving out a whole fairy tale
about
slave narrative.
No, dude, don't call me a liar. I haven't called you any name. I haven't berated you whatsoever.
Who is he referring to?
I'm talking about black people in Mississippi are from Virginia and Maryland and the Carolinas.
That's cap, bro. Y'all got there. Look, so watch this. I'm gonna find that lady's name. Her name, she was a blues singer in the 30s, bro. So you telling me that people from Baltimore have always been in the Baltimore area?
Yes.
Her name is Lucille Bogan. Lucille Bogan's people. You seeing Lucille Bogan and people like that?
Maryland was the third largest importer of Africans.
So let me ask you this, bro. How many? I gotta ask you a question, Cujo. How many Africans came to what's known as the continental U.S.? Not Mexico, not the islands, the so-called like what we call North America.
Yeah, but the slave trade wasn't limited to just that.
I'm asking Cujo. Hold on.
I said approximately 400,000.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Approximately 400,000. Now we on a baseline. Okay, so how many Africans do you say came to the Americas total?
You know the answer, man. Why?
No, I don't. No, I do not. I'm
12
asking you.
million. 12 million. You should.
Okay, 12 million. Well, that's a narrative. Like we haven't proven that yet. That's the narrative.
That's more than a narrative.
No, yeah, exactly. It is more than a narrative. It's called cap.
There is some estimation.
Cap. Yeah, it is more than narrative.
Numbers.
The narrative is called cap. So we gotta walk down. Hold on. We gotta walk down the slave trade embargo. So I don't go to ancient times. I stick with the 1800s, like
Why
you.
all the way to times when we're talking about America.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm not. I'm not saying you going to the ancient times, bro. Fall back. What I'm saying is I'm not these abos that go to the ancient times. It's a little different.
You don't have to discredit them. Just go ahead.
No, I have to discredit them because they have no credibility. What are you talking about?
You don't have to discredit them. They already.
The only one that I rock with over there is Truth Searcher. That's the only one that I rock with. Everybody else scrubs. All of them.
I don't call people names. I think they grifters though.
Scrubs, bro. They receive scrub worthy. Scrub a dub, rub it in the tub.
Go ahead, man.
You ain't got no more questions?
No, you were the one asking me questions.
No, I just wanted to get a baseline.
I said
I just wanted to get on a baseline. You said 12 million people. So what tribes from these 12 million people came from Africa, bro?
They came from various tribes over a 300-year period. We're talking about a landmass of over 3,000 miles, and we're talking about a trade that lasted for longer than 300 years. So they came from various.
That's why I'm asking. So hold on. So if America got 12 million, how many were enslaved in the Arab slave trade?
That's not in the same conversation.
No, we're not gonna do that, bro. We're not gonna do that.
I'm not gonna talk about that.
I'm a student. You're the teacher. I'm the student. I'm asking the teacher how many slaves were involved in the Arab slave trade.
I've read high estimates up to 30 million.
Wow, now how hard was that, bro? How hard was that?
I mean, what does that have to do with anything?
Because I'm against colonization in total, bro. I don't respect
colonization, bro. That's slavery. That's different.
Slavery, colonization, no. Slavery. So colonization isn't slavery.
It doesn't have to be, no.
You colonize in order to get slave. What are you talking about? Slavery.
No, Africa wasn't colonized until the 1880s.
They colonized today, though. So what's the point?
It's not colonized today.
BS.
It's not.
BS. The whole world is under colonization, bro. BS. I call BS, bro.
I mean, but you can call them African nations and ask them what
they don't, bro. So if they run their country, bro, if they run their countries, why are they still going to Europe, bro? Why are they still going? Why are they dying to get to Europe? Why are they dying to come here, bro?
Money is.
No, okay. So why is there no money in Africa? Why are there no money in Africa, bro?
Not being a colony.
Why are there no money? Why don't they run the resources in Africa? All the beautiful resources. Why aren't they in control? Why is it that I hear, matter of fact, I think he was a Liberian. He was very disappointed in some of the Africans when he said that they leave here, they go to Europe, have British accents, they send their children to European schools, they live in Europe, drive European cars, and they only want to be buried here. They don't really respect Africans. Y'all don't really respect the motherland. Cujo, y'all don't really respect the motherland, Cujo. You up here capping. You don't really respect the motherland, bro. You don't.
No, let's talk about
because you're not willing to bang on colonization. You want to call it slavery when if you didn't get colonized and you didn't go through slavery.
No,
you went through colonization.
There was only one permanent European colony, well, two, because Luanda was pretty much a European colony, a Portuguese colony at the time, and the Cape of Good Hope in South Africa. Those were the only European colonies.
So let me ask you, bro. So look, let me ask you. In your opinion,
they weren't colonies.
No problem. In your opinion, why do you think?
That's the truth.
I'm not talking about that, bro. Goddamn, nigga, let's move, bro. I'm not a slow talker or speaker. Let's go. Next subject. So, let me ask you this, bro. By your logic and what you know, why did Ben Franklin not want Africans over here in America in 1751?
Because he felt that it would sully the bloodline that could possibly exist between the Englishmen and the Indians. He said the red and white mixture would be beautiful. They could come and make a true American, a true man different from anywhere in Europe. And he didn't want the niggas to sully that. So that just shoots down your fucking black Aboriginal shit. That's why.
Bro, hey look, we don't shoot down shit because you don't even know where I'm going. You hoping it gets shot down. All I'm asking, hey, bro, you didn't shoot down shit, and that's what y'all like to do. Y'all like to show one source and say y'all debunk. We ain't get nowhere. All I asked you was by your logic. Why do you think he did, bro? Stop it, bro. Cujo, I'm not against you, bro. Shut the hell up. Goddamn, nigga. Shut the hell up, Cujo.
Real rap. No, you asked me a question. You said, in my opinion, and I didn't give you my opinion. I gave you what Benjamin Franklin said.
Yeah, but don't curse me and don't disrespect my family. Yes, you did. You just said the F word. Don't curse me. You just said it. Are you slow? You just said it.
Do I sound slow, man? Come on with
that. You sound drunk right now. You actually sound a little tipsy.
I'm not. I wish I was. I could tolerate this conversation a lot better. That's why I do it when I talk to niggas.
Let me talk to somebody else that's not drunk, please.
No, come on, man. Come on.
No coincidence.
On, man.
I got something to say. Real rap. Hey, real rap.
Go ahead.
Hey, all their information about Africa, where they say people came from and slavery and all that, no Africans over there support them.
I agree, bro. And look, they capping with that mulatto and all that, bro. We got to push back on all that. Let me tell you, bro. Somebody, don't talk over me because I'm about to give you the mic. So people like Cujo, bro, would tell you that Creole is a mixture of Spanish, French, blah blah blah. But why is the Creole language? Why is the? I'm making a new point. Why is the Creole language actually older than what they call French? Because in that area, before French was founded in 1792, it was Armorica, and they were speaking Gaelic.
There's no such thing as a Creole language.
Nigga, there's no such thing. I got it on my channel. I'm pulling up all the evidence. I just got home. I'm about to jump on my computer, and you about to get your ass spanked.
Yep, they didn't speak Portuguese. Real rap, that's right. They didn't speak Portuguese, Spanish, none of that, or Catalan. They spoke Gaelic, and that's the big mistake a lot of these slave trade believers make, man. Y'all look bad when y'all do that.
Thank you. Salute to that brother, man. Whoever that is, Black Lotus.
Yep, it's Lotus.
The Irish language.
Creole.
Now look, hey Lotus, real quick, Lotus,
one language
fall back,
into an actual language.
Hold on, bro. Hey, hold on.
You have a Spanish Creole. You have an English Creole.
Oh, hold on, bro.
Ain't no keep on holding on.
No, I'm the one that brought the point up. I can tell
I'm talking about your point. You brought up a lot of points. You said nothing about anything, though. You said nothing about what I said about Benjamin Franklin. You didn't.
I'm gonna get there. We right here. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna talk about Benjamin Franklin and the letter from Thomas Jefferson. I'm gonna talk about that.
Thomas Jefferson wanted niggas out the way too.
No, it's not that he just he didn't want niggas out the way. He wanted to mix with niggas. He wanted to mix with niggas.
Notes on the state of Virginia right
he got it backwards.
I have it right here.
Bro, I got Thomas Jefferson saying that he wanted to mix with niggas.
Domestic slave trade because he wanted to get niggas out of the state.
I'm about to pull up on my computer, bro. I just got home. I need to get a drink of water, and I need to cut me up a mango. And I'm about to
read some shit before you
talk. I'm about to slaughter you, bro. I'm on my cell phone right now, bro. You about to get started.
You need to go to a library.
Bro, you live in the DC area. Why aren't you going to the Library of Congress? You too old to be this ignorant, bro.
I've been to the Library of Congress several times.
You too old to be ignorant,
I live in Richmond. That's not very far from DC.
Yeah, you need to go to the Library of Congress because you're too old to be this ignorant.
What?
That's right. Hey, real rap. Real rap. The book on my avatar, you know what it says at the bottom? Library of Congress. And they're all afraid to read it.
What's the name of the book?
It's a joke with these
what's the name of the book?
Small nation of people. Small nation of people.
Salute to my bro Lotus. My bad. I was on mute like a mug. My bad. Hey Lotus, let me ask you real quick. Hey Cujo, let me holler at my dog Lotus. Lotus, remember when it was me by myself and I was I was debating A1 and like 7 other Moors at one time by myself. Remember that?
Yep.
Now
yes,
I know you had jumped up on the panel. I didn't recognize your voice, man.
thank you, bro, for saying what you said all the way back then. Can you tell these people how long I've been against these abos, bro?
Years.
Yeah, all right. You
Had
could, but
issues
hold
for
on,
years.
hold on. You could be against the abos. That's cool, but that don't mean what you're saying is right, though, bro.
Yeah, at all.
So we don't care
Who
what
just said
side
that?
you're on.
Who just said that?
Not a
Whoa.
coincidence.
All right, not a coincidence.
The name
We
of the book
don't.
is One Nation of People.
Hey, look, bro.
That's a child. That's a children's book.
Respectfully, bro. Respectfully. Not a
That's a
coincidence.
children's book.
Hey, Cujo, fall back, bro. I'm talking to the
No,
man.
why can't I say something?
I'm busting you up, bro. Because you talking over each other, dog. Goddamn.
Anytime I say anything, just like, whoa.
No, I'm about to mute up and jump on my computer, bro. You got the damn mic.
Other dude, I'm talking to Black
Cujo,
Lotus.
you got like 8 daggers up in you, man.
I ain't even talking.
Goddamn.
I said Black Lotus. Dude. You said the name of that book was what? Was One Nation.
Bro, you could have waited till after after me and Not a Coincidence said what we had to, bro, to get a damn book ready. Don't be disrespectful, Cujo. Stop being disrespectful.
Real rap. You gotta tone it down, bro. You got to. You don't tell Cujo. I'm gonna make sure that the conversation is moderated, bro. I got
no problem. No problem.
I got you.
It's the name of the book, One Nation, Many People. Huh?
No, A Small Nation of People.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it in the back chat. Okay. Now, our good brother Real Rap and Not a Coincidence chopping it up. I'll put it in the back chat.
Appreciate that, Lotus. Thank you, bro. So Lotus, all right. Now I'm sub to your channel, bro, and I'm gonna come over here because one thing I told you when I first, that's crazy. That man got 337 subscribers, man. That's my area code. Look, that's anyway, that's some metaphysical shit. Whoever was in the chat, bro. So I'm talking to Not a Coincidence. Talking about that we not from New Orleans, bro. Whoever that was, they more than willing to come up here and we can have a conversation too. Let me tell you, Lord, pardon me, Not a Coincidence. When I first came up here, bro, I told you I don't believe in out of nothing. All right, because the people that I showed when I was on Sonetta, which I got a lot more people that do this whatever you want to call it, bro, archaeology, like whatever ism you want to put on it, bro. I got a lot of people that understand that this is eugenics and it's Darwinism. And like I said, out of Africa, Europe, and Eurasia, and Australia has been debunked. All right. And I'm debunking America out of with these abos, bro. Because one thing that I'm telling you, I'm not telling you what I believe, bro. Life was started, maintained, developed, all right, simultaneously. How else do you have all this shared culture? Right, and just with your thesis, right? Because I need to ask y'all: do you believe in the 200,000 year theory of coming from hominids? Right? Is that where y'all at with it? Do y'all believe y'all come from primates?
We come from early hominids. Yeah,
human beings are primates.
No, they're not, man. Hey, look, bro. Let me ask you this, fam. Because the primates that they compare y'all with and who we are, y'all, me, bro, goddamn.
Yeah, just it's a bit disingenuous.
The people that all right. So let me make you feel good. All right, when they consider us to come from apes, why do apes have more chromosomes than we do?
Because we're a different type of ape. All apes don't have the same amount of chromosomes.
Okay.
Chimpanzees and gorillas don't have the same type of chromosome.
So you break down to me. I want from Cujo, and I'm muting up. Tell me, please, Cujo, how from the beginning. I'm talking about being a prokaryotic, eukaryotic cell. How do we come from cells to actual mammal? All right, and being a third part of what they call even archaea. I'm gonna need you to break all this down to show me how we come from cells into these life forms into what they call.
Yeah, come on, man.
I need to
break down how life form from single cell. From prokaryotes.
He wants you to give him. He wants you to give him a
master's
master's in biology. He wants you to give you a master's in biology. That's what he wants.
I mean, I could do it, but it's not the time notably. You want me to explain how multicellular organisms come from single cell organisms?
Yes,
what does
please.
that got to do with human beings being
It's everything. It's got everything to do with it. It's got everything.
Type of ape. That's the absolute truth. We don't like it, but that's the truth. We're a type of ape. We're more akin to chimpanzees than chimpanzees are akin to gorillas. That's the absolute truth.
No, that's cat. We're actually rated close to the planet,
brother. You saying it, but you never looked into it before. You just don't believe it.
Our closest non-human relatives is fungi and plant life. You better stop it, bro. You get embarrassed up here.
How can we be more related to a plant than we are to our fellow primate?
Look it up, bro. We got over 50% of our DNA and our molecular structure just like fungi, bro. Because you know why? Whenever we have these resets, I need you to look up the Yucatan crater, bro. The Yucatan crater states that once that meteor hit, it reset all life. It's 66 million years ago, bro. So you're going to have to walk. Why you cutting me off, bro?
You're all over the place, bro.
No, I'm not all over the place. That's how extensive my research is, and you don't want to walk it down.
But see, that just goes to show that you're somewhat of
we're dealing with reset. So at a reset of 66 years ago, they say that science, the science that you claim, science states that all life dissipated. Right? Then after that, we had an ice age. Yes, it does. That's the science by your logic that it states.
Hold on, y'all. Because the conversation is
he just
doesn't really have a
don't know. So
we don't want to be direction. We can walk this down, not a coincidence, but your man running. Bro.
Hold on. We don't really need to run down to 5.
We ain't got to run down nowhere. I'm saying walk it down, bro.
No, listen, we don't got to do all that. Like, why we can't just stay within the last 300-400 years?
Because I've never talked to y'all before. I've never been on y'all platform, and I don't want y'all thinking I got these idiots talking points. Because I don't. I'm the only one that was talking outside of truth. I'll give them that. Outside of truth, I was the only one talking this cell research, bro.
I got another question for you outside of the cell research. We could do that another day. We could talk about that. Oh, so you just tell me if I'm wrong. I don't want to misquote you, but I might have heard you say something about eugenics being the cause of why we call ourselves African. Like they gave us this idea.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is eugenics. Look, bro, nobody's started. And I want to say this very clearly, not a coincidence. I'm not taking African from you, bro. I'm not telling you that you're not African, bro. I've never stated that ever. All right. I'm stating for me based off my family genealogy and records, bro. All right. Now, I'm even going to take the doggone DNA. I'm going to take the doggone DNA test, bro, just to prove my point. Right. What I'm stating is based off research, bro, with my family. I'm not telling you not African. If that's where you from, you know that's where you from. Records, research, all that DNA test, bro. I'm not here to take that from you, bro. Is that clear?
Yeah, that's clear. But what was the thing you like to say about the eugenics movement? What do you attribute?
So the eugenics is it's a cheapskate way to get there. Right? I don't mind. Like I said, bro, I haven't done all my cousin lines. I be lying, bro. I'm the only American Indian that's going to come up here, tell their family records, and let you challenge me and answer every question the best I can. So for me, bro, like state your question one more time just to make sure I can properly answer.
No, I'm just because you like to bring up eugenics, and I hear some of the abos say eugenics, the eugenics teaching about people coming from Africa is the reason why we say we're African.
Okay, well, all right, thank you. So eugenics, like I said, is a lazy way for people to get there. So not saying it's not proof and all kind of other stuff. I'm not saying that. But when it comes to Darwinism is the father of eugenics. And you already know Piltdown, like after him, Piltdown Man and Australopithecus, like those were fake. Right, and they don't get enough. I'm gonna do a video on those and remind people. But Darwinism and people that support Darwinism, I can't get with. And that's what the eugenics program is. It's a lazy way based off Europeans to state who was where, and I can't get with it, man. Darwin, Galton, Hemley, I don't rock with none of them cats, bro. Any other questions?
Well, I don't. My question was, do you attribute the eugenics movement to people? Because I'm only asking because you.
This is how I do it. I take the eugenics and the Darwinism, I call it modern Darwinism, which I showed y'all the other day, Rebecca L. Cannon, Alan C. Wilson. What they did was they made it into an agenda, bro. All right. And they monetized it, and they keep a lot of, research. They just hide a lot of research, bro. And at the end of the day, the scientific method, like, I get it, but they don't even truly believe in the scientific method because they always changing their data, bro. They'll definitively let a whole generation believe one thing for 30 years, 40 years, and they don't even make it public, no retractions, no nothing, and just completely update the information. And I just can't rock with that, bro. So to land my plane with the eugenics, the only thing that I can't stand, bro, is that, it puts a monolithic, we one monolithic Negro, and that's not true. We're not one monolithic Negro, bro. We were developed across this planet, across this terrestrial.
Can I ask you a question, bro, real quick? All right. So if you look at a map of the United States, or better yet, let's look at a map of the North America and South America. It's about 6.8 million miles for South America, 9 to 10 million square miles for North America. If you look at that map, you'll see something different from Australia and every other indigenous place on the planet. You'll see Black people only live on the outskirts. So we only occupy the southeastern portion, the far southeastern portion of North America. Little dots in Mexico. And we are about 3 little spots of eastern Brazil, 1 little spot of Ecuador. Huge population, by the way, in South America, but we only occupy those spaces. If you look at the broad terrain, it's all people who are not Black, who still retain their indigenous language. So that means west of the Mississippi, no Black people, pretty much. Till you get to California in significant portions, meaning we're 1% of the population. We don't occupy the landmass in any significant way. So how is indigeneity for Black people explained if we don't occupy the space? If I can pull up a map, you guys can visually see what I'm talking about. You'll see Black people only occupy a couple little states in the southeast. Canada, no Black people. Western United States, no Black people. You get to the coast. Mexico, hardly no Black people. Just the places that were hit by the transatlantic slave trade. Those are the only places that have significant Black population. So in terms of the migrations, it's a big disconnect. Even Mississippi doesn't have an Indian population because of the Indian Removal Act. And if we were the indigenous, we would be affected by the Indian Removal Act, but we still live in Mississippi. It's all kinds of disconnects in terms of that migratory story that doesn't make a logical sense. What are your thoughts on that? Now, if I could pull up a map and show them where we live. What are your thoughts on the migrations? We occupy about 3% of North America, about 2% of South America in terms of landmass.
Who is he talking? Is he talking to me?
Talking to you. I'm talking about in terms of, so maybe a visual demonstration.
Look this up. Look up the 1910 census. You can Google this, bro. It's going to tell you that hold on. Look up the 1910 census. Google this. 1910 census. How much land did Black people own in the 19? It's going to come up to like 16 to 19 million acres, bro. You know how much land that is, bro? And this is after Reconstruction.
That's right.
So once again,
after Reconstruction.
Hold on. In terms of the entire,
I need you to look that up. Hey, not a coincidence. I'm dropping off, bro. I'm gonna hop on my computer. Can you drop the link for me, bro? I'm hopping on my computer so I can share my screen.
That's right, real rap. My ancestor, in Indiana, he owned majority of Connorsville.
Thank you.
Connorsville,
Indiana. We're not talking about counties. We're talking
I'll be right back. Hey, not a coincidence. Drop the link in the chat. I'll be right back. I'm hopping on my computer so I can share my screen.
I just put it in there.
Does anybody follow the difference? I'm talking about the natural terrain, not counties in the southeast. Like I'm talking about the terrain. So the big, large North America. If you look at where Black people live, it's dots primarily in the southeast, something called the Black Belt. When they're saying acres of land, they're not talking about millions of square miles of land, right? So that means, like, if you look at the map, you'll see dots pretty much in the southeast. That's what Black people. For Brazil, on the coast.
A lot of us were actually in Indiana, Ohio, what other area? Illinois. A lot of my people were.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were. My ancestors were in Indiana. Little faggot.
No, they weren't.
I think y'all missing the whole entire point, baby.
Look, gay dude. My ancestors are documented in history in Indiana.
I mean, you just
Shut
said
up,
you
bitch.
could only go
You
back
don't
to,
got.
like,
You ain't no
18 something.
African. You don't have nothing from Africa. Shut up. You jealous as fuck.
What? No, why would I be jealous? I mean, even if you did have that, why would I be jealous? I'm a grown man. Why would you jealous of anything?
Continue
I
talking.
mean, you don't have to be
OHF.
childish, but you didn't. Unless you're white, you didn't have. There was no Indiana.
No, sucker.
There was no
my,
Indiana.
My
Yo, Lotus,
ancestors
chill out, Lotus.
owned land in
Chill out.
Indiana. I am feeling, but dude, that's some real hating ass shit. I didn't say, oh, you're not a part of an African tribe. I said those African tribes you guys connect yourselves to are not from Africa. But I have somebody who doesn't know, hasn't traveled to anywhere, hasn't never even seen a Library of Congress door, trying to tell me something. He was trying to tell Real Rap something. You have not paid money to go look up any information. You can't tell me anything about a historical site, and you sure in the hell can't tell me anything about Africa.
About a historical? How do you know what I can tell you about? Ask me. What do you want to know?
I listen to you talk. You don't know. You don't know anything.
Tell me what you want to know. Tell me what you want to know instead of just
okay. Did the name Louisiana? Did the name Louisiana exist before Lois?
Before Lois? Who the hell?
Yeah, from the Lois and Clark store. Did the name Louisiana exist before Lois and Clark? I'm asking.
There's no such thing as Lois and Clark. You mean Lewis and Clark? In Louisiana,
Lewis and Clark, Lois and Clark,
Louis
whatever.
Of France.
Did the name Louisiana?
King Louis of France, brother.
Okay, see, you don't know what you're talking about. That's what I be talking about. Y'all don't know. You don't know anything about America. You don't know anything about my ancestors.
You didn't know the guy's name was Lewis. I do.
Bro, it actually wasn't. It wasn't Lewis. It actually wasn't Lewis.
It was Lewis.
You don't. No, it wasn't Lewis. No, it wasn't.
I didn't. So that's not the only way to spell Lewis.
Oh my God!
I think it was Lewis, if I'm not mistaken. But so what? So what about?
Okay. All right. Okay. Cool.
What about?
Well, you said ask a question.
The slave that was
you said ask a question. I got another one for you. What territory was called Indiana? In 1806, what land was called Indiana?
Anything west of the Appalachian, because all of that was Indian territory. Let's go. Next question.
He said, "Damn,
that's close. That's close.
About this shit.
But that's close. That's close.
That's the truth.
Okay, was the continent called Africa that you guys call Africa today? Was it called Ifrique, or was it called Africa?
Was it called that by whom?
The French.
The French would have said Ifrique, because that's how you say it. That's how you say Africa in French. What's the difference does that make?
What part of the continent called Africa was called Ifrique? What part?
Africa, long before the French called it Africa.
No, it wasn't.
Circumnavigated Africa in the 1400s, they referred to it as the circumnavigation of Africa.
Portuguese, those breakdown of the word Portuguese comes from 3 different languages. And when you have words that are so-called countries with 3 different syllables, that is created by the Royal Geographical Society, and they were established in 1830. So that information is, I highly doubt you have empirical data.
It's pretty late in the game, brother.
And they were speaking Gaelic, not Portuguese.
They weren't speaking no damn Gaelic.
Bro, they spoke Gaelic. Bro, you don't look,
Gaelic
you
in
just
Ireland.
don't know. You
they
just don't
Gaelic
know,
in
bro.
Ireland.
You just don't know, bro.
Yeah, I know.
The Peninsula were arguably Celtic people. They may have spoken Gaelic at a certain point.
Lotus.
But after the Roman Empire, hell no. They spoke Portuguese.
Lotus, why is it called Africa in the 1800s? Why is Africa just like a northern region or a little town
in the 1800s? It was the whole entire.
Oh no, Cujo. Hold on.
Yeah.
Can you go to the top of your map, brother, and so we can see the whole title of it?
I got you. 1 second. Let me zoom out. I got you. No problem. Let me zoom out.
That map is a palimpsest.
All right.
Oh, description of Barbary Africa.
Mm-hmm.
So the whole place is called Africa. Even if that little place is also called Africa.
It's called Barbary. Because if that was the case, you got the Barbary Coast, you have Barbary lines today.
Okay, where's Barbary Coast at, brother?
That's Barbary Africa as opposed to Southern Africa.
Barbary wasn't all of Africa. Barbary was the northern
region.
It
wasn't.
No shit. Who named it that?
I'm telling you, Barbarian.
Who named it that? Who named
it's actually called Barbarian.
Who named
the
it
northern
that?
region.
Who named
it Africa?
You like that question? Who named it?
Who named Africa Africa?
I'm asking you. Who named it?
I'm asking you.
Who? No, I'm asking you. You got to answer some questions. All you want to do is
I'm asking you. Who named Africa Africa?
The Romans.
No, they did not, bro.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
They named pretty much everything that we call anything.
Because that debunks your argument of the African
No, it doesn't.
people. Yes, it does.
We get Africa from the Romans. We get Asia from the Romans. We get the word Europe from the Romans. We get the word India from the Romans. We get it all from the Romans. Yes, we do. That's where we get it from. That's not where it comes from. But that's where we get it from in English.
The Africana story was created by the AIU.
Where?
I got my computer pulled up. Let me share the link, bro.
So look, why does it say Barbaria right here, bro? At the bottom. Why does
Because
it say
that's
the whole
what they call that part of Northern Africa.
No problem. So,
but why was it called Barbaria?
What was the southern region? If the northern region was Barbaria, what was the rest of Central?
I don't know what they called it on that map. I don't know what they called it.
No.
But I know it was called Africa.
Not the map in the time period. Don't worry about the map in the time.
What's the time period?
This is the 1800s.
Oh man, yeah, they've been calling it Africa. That's not no damn 1800 map. That map's way older than 1800.
It's 1800.
Let me see that. I think that's much older than 1800.
It's 1800 map, bro.
That's a terrible map from the 1800s.
You don't get to Africa until you get global cartography, which requires.
That's pretty lame. That's not very good. I would imagine in the 1800s it would be better than that. The cartography had improved vastly by that time. People have been circumnavigating Africa for at least 200 years by that time. For 400 years by that time. So now that's a very bad picture.
I think here's the
very inaccurate. It's old.
Let's see. Here's
but where we get Barbary from? Tell me that.
Barbary or Barbaria?
The same thing, brother. Where we get it from?
Because those people in the northern region were savages.
No, they were not. No, they're not. That word has nothing to do with being a savage. We just use that connotation.
I'm not talking. When I say savage, I don't mean primitive.
Where does the word come from? It's not a mathematical thing to say somebody is a savage.
Why don't we ask white people? Why don't we ask
some white people? There are countless different types of white people.
That's what y'all go on. Y'all go on with the white people tell you. So
no, you going with the white people say because you're calling it Barbary. I don't necessarily consider ancient Greeks like a modern day white person, but yeah, they were the Greeks. That's where we get it from. And again, we get it from the Romans, like everything else.
Mm-hmm. Allegedly,
yeah, because they said bar when they
allegedly. Because y'all don't want to talk about Sham, but that's why I brought up the slave trade because y'all don't want to talk about that Arabian slave trade.
Now, what we want to talk about is why you think
we can talk about the whole conversation, but the name of the region, Barbary or Barbarian, comes from the Arabic, not the Roman. Barbary, possible from Latin word Barbicum, meaning land of the barbarians, meaning languages defined. And they got a man in the chat that'll tell you, look, I'm not saying he's right or wrong, but Root Word will tell you that Latin comes from America. He'll tell you that. I'm not saying that.
And he will be incorrect.
That's what he said.
He will be incorrect.
You doing all this. You doing all this.
I'm just telling you what he said.
But your map still said a description of Barbary Africa.
This place was known as Barbaria. That's why it double downs and calls it Barbaria.
So what's the last word? What's the last word?
It's not African or it's not Africa.
So that word doesn't mean Africa.
So what's the
I don't know
first
what
word?
it means because all I know is Africa right here is like a little small town in the northern region. Like, bro,
No.
don't y'all tell me that it was
That
called
map is not from
Kabbalah,
the 1800s, bro.
Ethiopia. Wasn't it
I
the
thought you was.
Ethiopic? It was known as Ethiopia at one time. I'll give you that.
Hold on, but I thought you was gonna be
Because
genuine
whenever
up
we
there.
get
I thought you would be honest and say that
why
says
okay,
Africa.
well, why doesn't he say that we look like Africans
Hold
instead of
on,
Ethiopians?
that really don't say African, bro.
Bro, all right, yeah, bro. It says African with some. I don't know what that word. That's why I'm being serious. I don't know what this word is.
Hold on,
But you know what
hold on.
Egyptian
Scroll
mean.
down.
You know
Scroll
what
down.
Barbary mean, but you
Hold
don't
on,
know what
scroll down.
African mean.
Yeah, of course.
French.
Scroll down real quick. Let me see what else is.
Hey, you
I
know
just
what's
want to see if they
crazy?
got it in writing where you can copy it.
Yeah,
Scroll down.
right here. It's right here. Oh, yeah, it said right here. Hold on. Africa.
No,
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
no.
right here.
in the Tamazight language, Ifri means cave. And if you put a K at the end, it means UK, pertaining to you cave dwellers.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, no one really knows the
Can you see
actual
that? Hey,
definition of the word
not a
Africa. I
coincidence.
doubt
Can you
very
see
much.
that?
Look, now you
But it
want to
could
run
be.
from
Yeah,
the
I see it.
definition. Now when I give it, the people who actually live there
No,
right
don't do
now
that
will tell you.
definition. That
The people
look, you
there
can
right
ask any
now will
child.
tell you that.
No one agrees with that. No one agrees with that. No
Everybody
one agrees.
agrees with that in Northern Africa.
No, they don't, bro. I mean, come on, man. I've been
Yeah, they
teaching this shit
do.
forever.
Yes,
So,
No,
they
they
so
don't.
do.
in terms of
Hey, Lotus.
contemporary
Hey,
Okay.
communication, it's
Lotus.
not right.
Hey, Lotus,
The
it's
term
rap,
is
bro.
already
Hey,
established as a
What it
I
do,
got
rap?
one of
concept,
their ancestors, bro,
so it
telling
has
you
no
that they was
relevance.
never in the northern or western, like later on with the amalgamations that they actually came from Asia. I got an
That's
African that
right.
says this.
That's right. Ole Lacan is an Ile Ife. He said none of them people over there are their lineage and they're foreigners. And he said
Damn.
that they called it the Sahel because most of that shit was water.
Damn.
But the whole thing is
Oh,
y'all
he's
see
wrong
that
about that.
y'all want
When
to
was
run
the
from the
water?
actual history that we discussing, which is
He
We
from
got
over
lucky.
there.
You
everything
still there,
is
Unlike
lucky?
You're
y'all,
wrong.
he from over there.
I
And
got
We
the
that's
call
what
it
clip. Hey,
pissed me
Sahel,
Lotus.
off,
I
Sahel
man.
got the
because it's the
clip.
coast
I
between
got
the
the clip
woods and the desert.
of the
Oh, you
African
got it
running
saying
ready?
around
that.
saying something real ancient.
No,
It's
I
not
don't have it
Yes.
relevant.
ready yet, but I'm a
Oh,
cue it. I'm a cue it. Hold on. It was
yes.
on
I need that
Sinetta.
link.
I'm a cue
Sonetta
it. I
needs
got
that too.
I got you.
Sonetta
I'm a
needs
cue it.
that.
I got it. I'm gonna look it up. Look, y'all gonna see where it's at. It was a night where I spanked Kid Grebo. It was me, Lil Gerald, who else? It was Calico, my boy Rada. Man, we beat this dude up 24 hours. Well, 22 hours, because we maxed out at like 11 and some shit, like 22, 23 hours, bro. We beat your boy up 2 days in a row so bad he stopped coming through my channel, man. Poor little Grebo. I like you though, Grebo, because at least you be giving them elbows, some fodder and stuff. But don't let A1 talk to you like that, bro. Have some self-respect.
What do you agree with the Aboriginal community with? Like, what are the talking points you agree with?
Nothing. Like they agree with some of my talking points. I don't agree with nothing, bro. Nothing that they've done or said, I don't agree with because it's based off emotion, feelings, I believe. They don't do records, bro. They don't have family records. They just lying to y'all. They don't
So
have family records.
here's the problem, bro. How many of those lies are you buying into, though?
Okay, so
And I don't mean that disrespectfully, bro. I mean that like legitimately. How many of those lies are you buying into?
hey, look, just real quick. Y'all see that like this right here in the center? Real Rap exposes how Abos, Dirty Moors, and Pretendians break up. Like you see that? That's a picture from Thomas Gage, 1721. We're gonna run through all that. Not today, but as I come, we're gonna run through a lot of this. But what was your question one more time? Like, what's the difference between my talking points and theirs? I mean, culturally, I don't even say like who's the highest culture, even though I could. Oh wait, that's not the right video. I see a lot of similarities, bro, between like the Hopi, between the Cherokee, Choctaw, because we have star stories. The Dogon, you know what I'm saying? Other African tribes. Like basically, bro, every indigenous culture around the world, bro, at some point said that they come from stars, they come from the land, or they come from water, and they can't get around that.
That's a common origin, but what I'm stating, bro, is if you look at a map of the U.S. right now, look at a map of Canada, look at the map of North and South America. That's why I asked you that for a reason. And ultimately, because everything is about indigeneity, is about migrations. It's about where your ancestors live. I need somebody to make it make sense why black people only occupy about 3% of the land mass. If we're indigenous to the entire continent of North
It's
and
not
South
true
America,
because I bought this. If that's
have you
true,
looked at a
then
map yet?
how do we get this right here after Reconstruction? After Reconstruction, the
Bro, I need you to
homestead.
put that
Oh
in
my
the
bad. Wrong. Hold on.
put that in the
No.
scale of
Land. Hold on.
210.
No. Land
No, I'm
ownership.
gonna put that up, bro.
No. Let me read this,
Wait,
bro.
Justin,
Hold
don't do
on.
that, motherfucker, bro.
Hold
It's
on,
not like I'm
fam.
ever going to run out.
I'm not going nowhere, bro. Y'all been 6 hours. Let me just read this and you got it. I just don't want to push past the point. Land ownership by black farmers peaked in 1910 at 16 to 19 million acres. And they keep updating this. All right, in 5 years, it's gonna be 20, it's gonna be in the 20s. According to the Census of Agriculture, however, 1997 census reports that black farmers own only 1.5 million acres. It's even worse today. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. So in terms of mileage, how many square miles is that? You know?
You can look it up. Because you know what? I've looked that up. And I've also asked myself that question. Why are there millions of square miles in every state? Right? Like, but you're only telling me that we're only five.
No. Not millions of square
Okay.
miles and not millions of square miles in every state, bro.
I'm not saying I'm not saying all 50 states, a lot of states. That way you don't think I'm speaking absolutely. But there are hundreds of millions of square miles, especially in the South. Yes, there are.
They're not.
Do you understand what a hectare? Before I look this up, do you understand what a hectare is?
In every state.
Yo, peace to the panel. Peace to the panel. This clown said he beat me up. I want to know when I was beat up.
We're gonna get on that Verrazano clown.
He said that he's Aboriginal to America. I asked him for evidence about 4 months ago.
Oh, that's Kid Grebo.
We haven't
Oh,
seen
that's
it.
my dog Kid Grebo.
Nah, you said that you're beating me up.
What's good with it, bitch ass nigga? What's good?
So I want to see that evidence that you're from the Americas.
This is it, right, nigga? This is actually the video where we debunk your dumb ass.
Let's see it.
I'm actually pulling from that video. I'm gonna cue it. Hold on, I'm looking for something else, and you actually distracted me. Let me go. What am I looking for? Oh,
I don't see how it's possible for y'all to smoke somebody with that information y'all use. I mean, you might could get a few talking points in and get a few.
It's all pseudo.
Yeah, but I don't see anything.
Using that pseudo Portuguese.
I don't see anything.
You're pseudo.
So I told you, like, not a coincidence. I told you they like to ask questions, and when you can't answer them, it's like But I mean, I'm fairly well versed in history, so I can answer all these little questions.
There's zero evidence that backs up any of their claims. It's just pseudo. All day pseudo.
Hey, bro, you and Brandon, y'all some cocksuckers for real. I just want you to know that.
Why you call a man to your dick, nigga? Why you talk to
I didn't did I say suck my dick? I said
nigga, you might as well say that shit.
Talk like that. No, nigga,
men don't talk like that to each other, man. Y'all need to grow up.
Like that. You done offered your dick to men. I don't do that.
Never. I did when I was younger.
Y'all niggas is crazy. Come on, man. What y'all doing over here? So
I'm just waiting for him to present the evidence of him always being in the Americas. I asked that about 4 months ago.
So we don't have that, but I do have the American.
They don't have it.
Whoa! Hold on.
To say, I'm saying, hey, look, look, one more time.
Hold on. I just want to get some clarification.
This was an idiot.
All right, stop. I just want to get some clarification. He asked you for evidence of you or y'all being here in America, and you just said you don't have that. That's what you just said.
No. He's talking about from coming out the water, like from like the first people to ever walk the planet. Nobody's gonna have that, bro. You idiot.
Show me some evidence. 10,000-year-old fossils.
Bro, I've told you. You go with 200,000 a year to 300,000 a year, and you believe you come from monkeys. You're going to walk that down.
Let's see the sources.
Man. You're going to walk that down. I got it. It's called the American Indian Encyclopedia.
I asked him about 5 months ago. He said he's always been in the Americas. Still hasn't presented the evidence.
You haven't presented shit, bro. Like you literally was on this live. You literally dropped 2 bullshit ass links and got your ass worked, bro.
I'll press mute and wait for you to show your source.
Bro. You got beat up, stumped out, kicked around. PNF beat you up. Calico beat you up. Rodamez beat you up. Now I came last on my own channel. I let everybody beat you up first.
And you still haven't presented the evidence. So
that must be Kid Grebo. Is that Kid Grebo?
Yeah, it's Kid Grebo.
Kid Grebo, what it do, my pseudo African brother?
I took some time off because you guys got kind of boring, You You guys got kind of boring.
You just went over there and
You
ran
got
under
kind of
Brandon.
boring.
You went ran under Brandon.
Well, turn it up then.
I'm waiting for him to present something, but he's just being like the homo he is, just talking.
Hey, you idiot. I just said family records stop at 1790, clown. What else do you want? You can't tell me, once again, how prokaryotic became eukaryotic cells, clown. When you do that, then we could talk. Fuck out of
Well,
here.
1700s means always been here?
No, stupid.
You made the
1700s
claim.
means I can prove that my
You made
ancestors...
the claim, fag boy.
Hey, cocksucker, get out my face before you get your feelings hurt. Let's get this fucking African shit out the way. Let's get your ancestors
I'll wait for that
saying
source
that. Look,
that he
see,
said
this
he's
is the
going to
problem.
present.
This is your culture right here. This is what y'all do, all right? It's your culture.
Still
and
no
let me play
source.
this, please, bro, because this is what he do. All right, this is his culture. All right, it's not my culture. Nobody in America does this. Nobody in East Africa that I know does this. Nobody in West Africa does this. But your people do. We had to tell you about
apparently the
American
1700s
colonization
means you always
and all
been
that.
there.
This is your
1700s.
culture, sir. This is your culture. Don't make me show y'all eating mosquito burgers, sir.
Hold on. My bad. I stepped away for a minute. Y'all got crazy for a minute. Real rap. I am not playing that video.
No, I'm playing the video of dudes saying that y'all from
I see what you're playing, brother. I am not playing that video.
No, that's not that. I'm just trolling him. I got
Can you send it in the back chat? Real rap.
I'm gonna put it in the back chat. I got the video of an African saying that y'all were never in Africa until way later, and that y'all actually come from Asia. I'm gonna play that. I was just trolling him.
Cherry picking, as usual. Cherry picking.
No, I'm not cherry picking.
That's all they do is
You
cherry
base your
pick or
info
lie
off
about their
eugenics. Your granddaddy is Darwin, bruh. Fall back, cocksucker.
So let me see the source. All you can do is talk.
Hold on.
The source right here. So let's play this.
Real rap.
Liberia. He's from Liberia, right? I got
Real rap.
Go ahead.
Stop calling him a cocksucker, bro.
He is a cocksucker.
You don't got to stop. You don't have to do all that. Chill. Let's have a conversation.
Bro. I don't play that. He called me a fag.
Well, Grebo, don't call him a fag neither. We don't need to have all that.
Self-admitted. He said out of his own mouth, but I'll chill.
Yeah, we don't have to, because it ain't gonna go nowhere like that.
Right. No, you're right.
Like we can insult each other in a smarter way. You know what I'm saying? So we can still have fun.
All right, so that's the video right here. All right, I'm gonna start it right here. I'm gonna put it in the back chat as soon as I'm done. I'm gonna just let it. Y'all tell me when to stop. All right.
So hold on. Let me. Hold on. I'm about to play it, but what's the point? Just summarize real quick what you're trying to show.
This man right here is on Sonetta. Dean clipped it for me. He was on Sonetta. You're gonna hear Sonetta's voice. He's telling Sonetta that y'all come from, or Africans, pardon me, come from Asia. All right. I'm giving you a point of contention because this man has no reason to lie, and he says that Americans. I'm gonna just play it. Hold on. Let me just make sure.
Wait. Hold on.
I'm not playing it yet. I just want to double. I'm not playing it yet. I just want to double check, make sure my sound is connected.
So you got this African saying that Africans are from Asia, right? So what about we could show Black Americans saying Africans are from Africa, or we can show Africans showing
That's
Africans
cool, bro.
from Africa.
He's speaking on one affirmation. He's not talking. I don't believe the man, and I'm trying to be as genuine as possible. I don't believe the man saying from time immemorial, but can we play the video to get clarity? Instead of I'm not saying this, he's saying it. I ain't say it.
How much time
you gotta play? Where y'all come from, to be honest, bro. Keep it a buck. Say again.
How much time you gotta play?
It's like 3 minutes. It's not long. Like 3-4 minutes. It's not long.
All right, I'm gonna entertain this real rap. I feel like I don't know,
problem. Bro. Hey, it is clean. There's no curse. Yes. I got it. All right.
This day will go down in history.
Oh yeah,
this day will go down in history.
I've seen it before.
All right, so let's start at like 2:05. Matter of fact, let me connect my Bluetooth real quick so it'll be louder. 1 second.
Power on. Ready for connection.
Let me connect my Bluetooth.
Bluetooth disconnected.
You might want to have to hide the video. You can't replay Dane's videos.
This isn't a Dane video. He just clipped it. This is Sonetta's video. All right, let's not do that.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't hear nothing, man.
That's why I hate StreamYard, because it's not sharing properly. Let me undo it and share it again. That's why I hate StreamYard, bro. All right, let me try one more time. I'm gonna share just that tab.
But look. But I get it. I get it. All right. The African says the Africans ain't from there. But what does that really prove, though? That's what I'm trying to get, bro.
I mean, bro,
he's authority.
No, if y'all couldn't hear what I heard, he said that Marcus Garvey isn't real. I was like, that made me research. I'm like, whoa, that man talking crazy. Marcus Garvey not real. Why don't y'all listen to it, bro? Hold on.
So do you hold
lot.
on? Do you believe Marcus Garvey's not real?
No.
So you believe Marcus Garvey's a real person?
Yes. Like when he said Marcus.
So look, hold on, brother, hold on. So you're gonna show me a person that you already told us one thing he said that you don't believe, but you want us to believe that this thing he said is credible. But you already just discredited him.
Why don't you see why he said that Marcus Garvey's not real, and then we can discredit?
We all know Marcus Garvey is real.
Fake.
Why can't I play the video, bro? Why can't I play the video?
I'm asking you a simple question, brother. You could play it. You talking.
My opinion is irrelevant, bro. I don't care about my opinion either. My opinion is relevant.
I'm trying to figure out how you picking and choosing what to believe from these people.
I'm not choosing nothing, bro. This is a whole 11, bro. Look how long this video
is.
is.
You did, bro. You just did. You chose to believe that he was wrong about Marcus Garvey, but you're choosing to believe that he's right about this. Bro, that's exactly what you're doing.
The man said he was created by Europeans. I want to remember because I ain't heard this in a minute. And do I know that he was 100% real or not? I wasn't born in the 1920s and 40s, so I don't know.
The photographer's
100% real.
Van Z. That's the photographer. Right? We had the photograph.
Confirmation bias.
I want to play the dog.
You got the live
why y'all doing
this?
Right,
let him play the video. Let him play the video. Go ahead, play the video, bro.
Let's not act like
you still didn't. I was just wanting to answer to my question. You still ain't answered, but go ahead.
Look, I don't know, bro. I don't know if Garvey was real or not. There's a lot of people in history that aren't real. So I don't know.
No, but that's not my question. That's not my question. My question is how you choosing it.
The man ain't got no reason to lie. All right. Like I'm basing that he's telling the truth. I believe every man at their word until I find later that they're
But he's not telling the truth about Garvey. I got you. Just play the video, bro.
Thank you.
Play the video.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
And the cracker is sitting here. And anyway, I want to tell you of this and anyhow of the net anyway. Because I've been on the net, but they blocked me anyway.
Hold on. You saying Marcus Garvey was created by the cracker?
Yes.
Why would you say that, man?
I'm telling you fact. Who told you of Marcus Garvey? And when you talk of what Isna, you talk of anyway of Malcolm X. As you talk of Malcolm X father was a Garveyite, you have to understand what Alex Haley wrote. The cracker was who played him. For what Isna, what Alex Haley wrote, if you go to the town and ask them now, was anybody here? They would tell you that no one was here. So if I tell you that there was no Gambia, I'm telling you fact because I am in tune with who I am.
Okay, so who are the blacks in America? Who are the black people in America?
The blacks in America been living here ever since. They are Aboriginals. The blacks in America been living here ever since. They are Aboriginals. The blacks blacks in West Africa just recently left where they were staying, Arabia, Europe, Northern Africa, America here, all about to go there because of segregation. And the land is still joined, my brother. When we talk of Pangea and how the land break, well, they've been laughing at us for talking of what is not even there. And the land is still joined, my brother. When we talk of Pangea and how the land break, well, they've been laughing at us for talking of what is not even there.
Okay, so the black man here in America, are they African people? Where did they come from?
The blacks living here in the area you are referring to, America. Pardon me, anyway. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, pardon me. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thanks. I'm sorry, my bro. Anyway. Hello?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Well, when you talk of America, my bro, never ever associate what America be with us anyway. For America, it's a mishap. For America, it's what it's why we are not free anyway. But if you're talking of the blacks that live here, I want to tell you that the land is joined, and the blacks and white who were living here, been here gazillions of years ago.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So are you saying that we didn't come from Africa?
And the blacks and white who were living here, been here gazillions of years ago.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So are you saying that we didn't come from Africa?
No.
So are you saying that we didn't come from Africa?
No. And the people that live in West Africa were never there. And the people that live in West Africa were never there. They are yet to be there. Anyhow, if you ask, say, Auntie Joe parents were who founded where mom was born at.
Sheikh Anta Diop?
Yes.
So we are not Africans then. The blacks in America are not African people.
They are not African people, anyhow. They are not African people, anyhow.
So who are they?
There is nothing as an African, too.
So who are they?
There is nothing as an African, too. So the people that live there, anyhow, I would prefer for you to refer to them as niggers anyway. So what is of nigger? This is what's called the. So nigger is not what is derogatory, my brother, anyway.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So we are niggers?
No. If me say nigger, it's just because the cracker was who make a tale. The cracker was who said that the blacks originated from West Africa. And West Africa is the nigger.
All right, real rap.
Damn, that man said West. I ain't watched this in almost a year. Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm just saying, he not really basing it. He's just making a statement. He's not basing it on nothing. Like what's making you want to believe him?
Hey,
I can show you other Africans who don't.
Real rap. This is what I be talking about. The Africans that Not a Coincidence is going to show are educated, like Kwame Nkrumah said. They were educated by the French. They were educated by the British. All the information that they have that they teach about the history of that land, they're going to regurgitate what they learned from the British and the French. If it wasn't for British and
you
French,
mean how they regurgitate being from Israel because they learned that same shit, that biblical shit from the French and the English? The same way
that same shit. That same shit right there that you're saying about Israel. That the Christians say, they learned that from the same people who gave us that Jesuit nonsense and gave us that Sir and Lord nonsense. The fellows of the Royal Society and the AIU, they taught them that religious jargon stuff in that area.
You like to talk about it, but you all wrong. You just wrong.
You all wrong. You not. The West African has spoken. Thank you, Real Rap, for playing that. Had Not a Coincidence. We got pseudo Africans that are upset.
You don't know anything about him. You don't even
know.
You just believe him because he said something that you like to hear.
Down, bro. Damn.
No, he said what plenty of people over there told me.
Nope. I don't believe anybody told you that from over there.
Yes, Ola BC, Ola Lekan said those people over there in Nigeria are not from those 8 families. They are not of that lineage, including the Awe people, that they migrated into that area. And I could do that all day. The Luo people in the Nile, they talk about all these other groups. The Ethiopians moving up there. The newer people talk about the Dinka moving over there.
They would talk about them by their tribal name. They might say the Habesha or the Beja.
They do not say Habesha. They do not say Beja.
They did not say Ethiopians. You're over there making up stuff.
No. What are you talking about? I started my blog talk show with Hey Nukram, who's a Mongola. They say Mongola. They changed the name Mongola to Oromo. That Oromo's not even a real name.
Okay.
And you said Habesha. Habesha is an insult. They're not called Habesha or Falasha. Those are
they
fake
call
names.
That land Abyssinia or Abyssinia.
They call that land Uruguay. Not no Habesha, not no Abyssinia.
So where we get Abyssinia?
Hagos Alameyahu said that those weirdo ass Italians made up that name Abyssinia to insult the people over there. The land is called Uruguay.
Why would they?
It's called Uruguay Oganda and Malambo.
Why is it an insult?
Because they said it was hell.
Abyssinia don't be hell. It's a breakup of the word Habesha.
Oh my God, the Masaji.
It's Habesha.
Hagos Alameyahu debunked your source of information. The people over there, they're called Luo people. They call that land. They call it UGWE.
Okay, that's what the Luo called it. But what do the Habesha call it?
The Luo people are the indigenous people of that area.
The Habesha are indigenous to the same area.
Habesha are not from there. The Habesha migrated into that area.
When?
From what you said, Israel in the Middle East. Like Haile Selassie said, he's a Caucasian from the Caucasus Mountains in his language.
He didn't say it from the Caucasus Mountains, but he did say
in his language.
He did say
not in English. In his language.
He spoke Amharic.
All the real information that you will get out of the Tawahedo, not the Orthodox Tawahedo, and the people over there, it's not in English. But I hear people regurgitating Portuguese, but you didn't know that Queen Helena sent Mateo up there to build the docks in what's now called Portugal.
What language is it in? There's no damn Queen Helena from Ethiopia. Oh, I remember talking to you. That's nonsense.
Queen Helena.
That's nonsense.
You don't even know who Queen Helena is.
Yeah, I do. I know that Queen Helena. You know what Helena means?
Oh my God, I know what it means in Mongola.
What does it mean?
Man, you know what?
It means
I'm not.
It means
no, Greek. It don't. It doesn't mean Greek. It doesn't mean Greek.
It means
nope. Like Hagos Alameyahu said, brother, these people don't know who they are, and all the information about everywhere on planet Earth that they have comes from the Greeks and the Romans, the British and the Italian, the Germans and the French. You're gonna tell me that Queen Helena name comes from Greek? You're gonna tell me Ethiopia is a name that comes from Greek?
Sometimes as their administrative language.
The name Ethiopia is Tobiah and Tobias.
Okay,
it means holy of the holies.
I'm talking. Okay, you jump from point to point.
Oh my fucking
God!
From
point to point.
That's Mongola.
They use Greek in their administrative language as their administrative language for years. They did.
They do not use Greek as their administrative language.
They did.
They do. No, they don't. Greek.
They don't.
Greek borrowed words from the Hadendoa, from the Bisharim. They took words from them. All right. Okay. The Bisharim, the Hadendoa,
used in their administration for quite a while until it was replaced by Geese.
Oh my God! Never mind, man. You don't get it. So why are the Greek symbols? Why are Greek symbols? Look, I'm showing how much more I know about the Nile Valley than you. In the Nobene script,
no, you're not. No, you're not.
In the Nobene script and in the Tafina script, why are all the Greek symbols in there?
I don't know why.
Because they made that Greek stuff up in the 19th century. All Greek history was made in the 19th century. Roman and Greek history was made by the AIU in the 19th century, working with the fellows of the Royal Society.
Who made up Greek in the 19th century, brother?
The Aristotle, Aristotle and all those stories. Those stories are all created by the Greek people working with the AIU.
What Greek people? When was this? In the 1800s.
Jews.
You know that there was
the AIU.
You know that. You know there was no such thing as Greece in the 1800s. They were part of the Ottoman Empire. They were part of the Ottoman Empire in the 1800s.
How are you? Hey, how's it going?
You okay?
Yeah, I was just having a conversation. Just finished door dashing.
Oh, right on. I just heard that loud noise. I just want to make sure.
Oh, no, that was me. I'm on StreamYard. You have a good one, too.
You got people.
That was the police. That was the police. They saw me, told me stop going in on y'all. The police said, "Don't hurt him."
Damn. They even know you lying.
No, they know y'all like, bro. Habesha is an insult. What's
You don't know
the real name of Sudan. You don't know the real name.
Man, that is so sad. You really believe that white folks got that much? This organization you keep bringing up, you think they have that much control over actual history? You think they have that much control? They just went back and changed everything. So I suppose, Constantine, he didn't speak Greek because Greek didn't exist.
Greek. The Greek words come from the Nobi'im language. It comes from the Matoki language. They took words from Tafina. There's a whole lot like the word Atlantis.
Taking words is not the same as a language. Those languages those come from the Levant and they come from Africa.
I got a question. So
Greek is an Indo-European language.
So would the Septuagint be fake also?
Septuagint is fake. I've been debunking the Septuagint for about 15 years now.
So the Septuagint didn't exist prior to the 18th century.
No, these are all creations.
So the Rosetta Stone didn't exist.
Yeah, they made the Rosetta
Stone. Into the 18th century. They made, who is they?
The boogeyman.
The who?
The boogeyman.
It gotta be the boogeyman.
I mean, if I go according to the narrative, then you would be talking about a French soldier in Napoleon's army whose father taught him how to bind minerals together. His father was making skeletons and all kind of stuff like that. So if you're going according to the narrative, then you're going to talk about the French soldier who was sharing it with Sylvester de Sacy, who was sharing it with David Ackerblad, who was sharing it with Baron Joseph von Hammer-Purgstall.
Also, but you're telling me that Greek wasn't on that stone.
No.
Yo, this nigga really be name dropping.
So Greek wasn't on the Rosetta Stone.
No, that's Tafina and Nobi'im. That's Tafina script.
That is Greek.
Yeah, it's called.
Hey, I want to ask you a question though. When
when you pull up the Coptic, you're gonna find Greek symbols in there too.
Of course, you're gonna find them because Coptic is
Greek. Hold on, y'all.
Because they took these symbols from Tafina, Nobi'im, and the Coptic took from Tafina.
So, what language did Alexander the Great speak?
Never been an Alexander the Great.
There never was an Alexander the Great.
No.
Who told you that?
The Royal Society.
You need to go back and tell them, get your money back because they lied to you.
Hey, I was just wondering when you said about the Hellenic. When you said about the Hellenic,
what words got a question?
Is that a race of people? Ain't that a nation that's like here today? The Hellenics.
The Hellenes. That's what the Greeks called themselves.
I'm saying that's what they call themselves today.
No.
Because
they might do it today now, but that's a recent thing. Because prior before the fall of before the fall of Constantinople, the people who spoke Greek in that area referred to themselves as Romans.
There's a flag called the Hellenic flag. That's a nation with a city called Greece. Now I'm gonna ask you, where was the nation of, or is the nation of Greece at? Because
it's in the Aegean Sea.
Sir, the nation right now is called the Hellenics that you brought up. That you
said Hellenic. It's Hellenic.
I'm about to give it right back to you. I'm about to give it right back to you. You brought up these Hellenic people that I know majorly about. That you said they was around since ancient times. The name of the country today is called the Hellenics. It's not called Greek land.
We call it Greece, but
you get it right back. You get it right back.
Dude, just say what you say, man. God damn, you're semantic.
I'm saying it if you shut the fuck up.
Man, I swear to God,
just tell me when you done, because I got it written down. You scared to know that. See, I put it in the chat. The word Greece didn't come around till the late 1800s because they took the loan letter. I'll give you the person who did it. A person named George Boussault. He's a German philosopher that lives in the Hellenics. He changed the word from.
Wait a minute. Can I respond?
The word from the K sound to the G sound.
Oh, okay, that's not true. Where we get the word Greek from?
I'm gonna ask you a simple question.
I'm going to answer your question.
I just want to ask a simple question.
You
said that the
ask the
Hellenics.
question, bro.
Okay.
So let me answer
You
it.
said that the Hellenics was around from back in the day, but that's the nation that's today. Now, where was the nation of Greece at?
That's not. I would argue those are not the same people.
Where is the nation of Greece at, and where was it at?
We call what you're saying, Hellene is Greece. The Romans, we get the word Greece from the Romans because the Romans encountered a group of Greek-speaking peoples when they first expanded in the Italian peninsula in the early parts of the Republic. And
What was the name of their nation, sir?
Gracchios. Let me finish, dude. They were called the Gracchios. They lived on the southeastern portion of Italy. And they referred to, and those people were called, they were a Greek tribe.
Who did you say they was?
Greek-speaking tribes, and they called them Gracchios. So that's what they call the Hellenic people. The people who call themselves Hellenes today are actually the descendants of the Eastern Roman Empire in Constantinople. They, until the fall of Istanbul after World War II, or World War I, my bad, when they started calling themselves Hellene again. But prior to that, they referred to themselves as Roman.
Okay, so that's all I'm saying is, back in them days, they called themselves the Kusos people. The name you said with a K that come from the Hellenic.
Gracchios.
Okay, the Gracios. I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying in the 1800s.
That's a fact.
Just tell me when you done, sir.
No, I'm not going to tell you when I'm done. I'm going to stop talking when I feel like you do.
Okay, you scared. Fine. You don't want to get to it because I'm trying to show you, because I got it in the chat. I don't got to talk about it, that the Greek did not come up till the late 1800s, and they said that it was the Creek people of America.
That is not true.
I got it in the chat.
There's absolutely no connection between the Greeks and the Greeks. None.
Sir, when did the word Greek come about?
I just told you.
I'm saying it came about in the late 1800s.
We call it. We got the name. We still call it. We don't call it Hellene. We don't. We call it. We don't call it Helena as they do. We call it Greece because we got that name from the Romans.
Sir,
the Romans got that name from a tribe of Greeks who lived in the southern Italian peninsula called the Gracchios. And so they call all Greek people Gracchios. So we call it Greece.
What's the name of the nation, sir?
So it predates any connection with Europeans and
What's the name of the nation, sir?
The name of the nation is Greece.
No, it's not. That's a city inside the Hellenics.
The name of the nation, just like the name of Germany is Germany. It's not Deutschland. We don't call it Deutschland. We call it Germany.
Sir, I'm going to ask you one more time because
I'm going to tell you the same thing one more time.
Sir, there's a city called Greece. That's not the nation.
Where's the city called Greece? Who told you that?
It's a city called Greece.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
In the nation of Hellenic.
Where? Is it in Athens?
Nation of Hellenic.
Is it in Athens? Is it in Corinth?
What's the nation?
Is it in Thebes? I can throw out names too.
What is the name of the nation, sir?
Greece. That's what we call it.
Can we please? I didn't say that. I said, what's the name of the
Greece.
nation?
That's the name of the nation.
No,
just like Spain is the name of Spain. It's not Hispania.
A city is called Greece.
What city is called Greece?
The city of Greece. There's no city called Spain. There's no city called Germany.
Yeah.
I got your tongue.
No, you don't have my tongue.
What
are you talking about, dude? It is wild that you think you're making a point. You're not.
Yo, this nigga's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you're not making a point. We call it Greece. You can't tell me. You said the city, and you don't know where that. Tell me the city. Where is it? Tell me about it. Tell me about the city called Greece in Greece. It could be. I don't know. I've never heard of it. But I do know that we refer to it as Greece, and they call it Helena. That's what they call it. But we call it Greece, the same way we call Germany. We don't call it Dutchland. We don't call Spain Hispania. We call it Spain. We don't call Italy Italia. We call it Italy because those words are transliterated into the English language. So that's what we call it. So no, the Greeks and the Greeks have nothing to do with each other. That's a complete fantasy.
Sir, you have not answered the question that I put in the chat.
You can put it anywhere you want to. You can put that shit on the Ten Commandments. You won't make a goddamn piece of sense.
That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful when I got it in the chat.
It is disrespectful. I'm disrespecting what you just said. Because that was.
I know you don't care because you have no proof that it's called Greece.
It's
called the Hellenic Republic. It's called
that's what they call it. We Greece.
I got it in the chat. I busted your bubble. It's Wikipedia. Easy, liar.
We call it Greece. We don't call it the Hellenic Republic.
No, you
call it
That's
Greece.
a city. That's a city.
Dude, we call it Greece.
That's a city.
The language is called
cities
Greece.
are inside of nations, sir.
Okay. Cities are inside of states.
What's the name of the nation that Greece sits inside, sir?
What?
What's the nation that Greece sits inside? The city of Greece.
I don't know about the city of Greece. You need to tell me about that.
Okay, what's the nation, sir? It's called the Hellenics.
Greece.
I got it in there. The Hellenic
It's called
Republic.
Greece. We call it
called
Greece.
the Hellenic Republic.
Okay, it's called
And
that
why
as
did
well.
you bring
Not
up the
them,
Hellenic
but we
Republic?
call it Greece.
Y'all call it Greece, but I showed in the chat again where the Greece didn't come
I don't
about
see
till the
you
late
putting anything in
1800s.
the chat. Oh, you know about the actual chat.
Oh, here, you want me to show you? Want me to put it in there again? Etymology of the word Greek.
I already know.
Would you like me to put the German?
No, I want you to tell me what a city
You
is.
scared?
I want you to tell me what a city of Greece is in Greece.
I want you to tell me why'd you bring up the Hellenic, which you won't talk about it.
The Hellenes? Why did I bring it up? Because we were talking about that. I forgot.
That's the name of the nation.
I know that's what they call it. We call it Greece. I don't see the big deal. I get it totally. You know, you just want it. It has to be the way you say it because it got to meet this 1800 bullshit, and it got to meet with the Creeks in the fucking United States that it had nothing to do with. Absolutely nothing to do with.
Why can't you rebut what I'm saying? That a German.
I did.
Sir, here we go again. Here we go again. I gave sources, sir, that your master, a German, changed the word
my
of
master,
from,
a German. Who is my
sir,
German master?
You a slave. He's your slave master.
I don't have a slave master because
You
I'm not
from
a
the slave descendant, so you got a slave
I am a
master.
descendant of slaves, just like you.
Oh no, I'm not. Can I please
see again? I said all of y'all just so happen to be the fortunate black
I
people who weren't
about
slaves
the
in the
Greek
United
stuff,
States.
though, bro. That comes from your master.
You didn't have to ride in the back of the bus either, did you? Your family didn't have to ride in the back.
Of the bus.
Your family didn't have to deal with segregation, did they?
Oh, that stuff was fake, bro. That shit was a military co-op.
Who told you that this goddamn that was fake, dude? Are you fucking? Are you serious?
You gonna let me explain it, Cujo?
No, I'm not gonna let you explain that. That's fucking ridiculous, dude.
Even in America,
they got no motherfuckers that died in that shit. You talk about that shit was fake? Get your young ass up.
60s and 50s. Your family wasn't in there. You was in Jamaica somewhere. How are you going to tell me about my bloodline, bro? Bro, y'all are from Jamaica. Quit lying to me.
We're not from no goddamn Jamaica.
You are my brethren. You're not my brother, bro. You are my brethren.
You don't sound like man. You sound like a white boy.
We don't say
we're
We don't say we're from South Carolina, sir. We put
you don't have to say
it.
You don't have to say it. You don't have to have knowledge of it. You already proved
you are not a bloodline person here from the 60s.
What? I'm not a bloodline person here from the 60s.
You was not in this land. Your mama, your daddy, your grandparents, your ancestors was not here. Don't talk about the 60s if your people wasn't here. You was in Jamaica.
Why are you even saying I was in Jamaica? Gross.
Because you're talking about the civil rights in my
Big up
bloodline.
Virginia, nigga. Get your mind right. Get your mind right.
My bloodline is the one that lets your bloodline.
You're not even a real person.
We the ones who gave y'all civil rights.
Who the fuck? I'm not from no goddamn Jamaica. You know what? I didn't hear that when I lived in
Bro.
It did think I was
when any of y'all say brethren and wah and that stuff, you align yourself with that stuff, bro. Quit playing me for a fool.
What are you talking about? When you hear me say brethren,
for a fool, bro.
When you hear me say brethren,
be proud of your heritage, bro.
Who said that?
Your heritage, man. Y'all shit is thicker and more stronger than us black people. Y'all
nigga, I'm from Virginia. Pick up Virginia. You never heard this shit about no goddamn Jamaica.
Be proud of your shit, brethren.
Hey, dog. Okay, I'm not playing your game.
I'm not playing these games. Quit playing with me, bro. You talking about some 60 shit.
All right, bro.
That was a woman in the college, bro.
My family wasn't here in the 60s. That's completely
That was a woman that was a part
told
of
you
a college
about being from Jamaica.
bro.
It's called a red herring.
Was
You just start
a
something else
part
because I got you put up on the other. Get your mind right,
brother. Cujo. That woman you're talking about was part of a fraternity and a sorority.
The tribe. That was funny.
Martin Luther King, he was a German. His real name was Michael.
No shit.
Bro,
he wasn't German.
So quit saying
he wasn't German.
Shit.
He wasn't German.
His dad was a German. He the one.
His dad was not a fucking German.
My fault.
God damn.
He changed his name to Martin Luther. He changed his name to Martin Luther, sir. What is Martin Luther?
Because he was inspired.
What is Martin Luther, sir? That's German. That's
Do you know Martin Luther was?
Martin Luther King is the one who pushed in the SS German church, dude.
No,
that's the Martin Lutherans. What is the Martin Luther movement?
Church, basically.
Sir,
he put that on the door at 1517, I believe it was.
Sir, what is the Luther movement?
The Protestant movement. That
no, it's not the Protestant movement. I said, what is the Lutheran movement?
It's the Protestant movement.
No, it is not. The Protestant movement is not the Lutheran movement.
The Pope. Well, okay, well, tell me what it is.
Okay, it was a man named Michael King that changed his name up to Martin Luther and brought in the Luther movement.
His name was
America.
Martin Luther, man. His name was not Martin, no King at all. His name was never Michael. I know who Martin Luther is. I just said he's trying to edit.
Thank you. He's saying, yeah, he brought in. So why did you say that? Why did you put these people up like they was great people or something? Why did you bring these people
Martin
up?
Luther King was a great person.
You did. He was a great person?
He was a great man. Yes, sir. He died. He died. He died. Like,
see, there, he ain't fight
for
us.
He's trying to say he wasn't?
Bro.
He died for you. What are you talking about?
He died for us.
You're an agent. You're an agent.
Man. Yeah,
you're an agent. That man, you talking about?
You ain't standing on nothing saying that shit. You ain't standing on
man,
nothing.
I got pictures of Martin Luther King. I got
You're
pictures
weird,
of Martin
bro.
Luther King
You're
sitting
a real
with
coon,
David
bro.
Duke and the head of the Masons. I got Martin Luther King sitting with the head of the FBI. Martin Luther King was a part of the secret societies, just like Rosa Parks.
The FBI wrote him a letter to tell him to kill himself.
Why did he change his name like all rappers?
He was an alpha.
Why did he change his name like all rappers to Martin Luther? Why?
What?
Didn't he get money from the
Because
Rockefeller?
his father was inspired by Martin Luther. You don't know who Martin Luther is.
Yes,
you said his name is Michael
It
King.
ain't Michael. It ain't Michael the black man.
Martin Luther is from Germany, you asshole.
That's what I said, stupid. I said it's
not Martin Luther King, though. Those are two different people. We're talking about
it is not.
300, 400 years apart.
Michael changed his name to Martin Luther. Why did he do that? Why did he change his name to a German?
Because he was inspired by the works of Martin Luther.
Who was Martin Luther?
Of Germany. Who put the edit
on
on
it? That's what I said. I said
he
brought in the SS the old arm. He the one who brought in Germany.
You
Martin
really
Luther
like
King.
Dude from a
you ain't even from this country, bro.
You really sound like a dude from the living color. And there you go. I'm not from this country.
You wasn't even in this land in the 60s, bro. When anybody say they're from Virginia or Ohio, that's not how black people talk.
Ohio's not a real place.
Sir, just tell me when I'm.
Ohio's not a real place.
Yo, root words.
Not a coincidence. What am I doing wrong?
I'm asking you a question, brother. I can't ask you a question. Who said you did something wrong?
My fault.
I'm saying why are you disrespecting King like that, man?
I'm not disrespecting them, man. I'm bringing out truth. Like black people don't say we're from
Nothing you
states.
said.
Not a coincidence. Can
No,
I answer the question? See, I'm going on Ludacris.
Oh, you're
Even
not, bro.
Ludacris said we come from area codes, my brother. So when I hear
No, I'm
anybody
talking
that's
about
my skin tone say we come
you
from
call.
Virginia,
No,
we come
bro.
from such and such. No,
I mean,
that's not what I asked
how
you.
y'all do it in California, but y'all disconnected.
Hold on.
Not a coincidence, because I don't like you Pan-Africans just like y'all don't like us.
Root words, bro.
I don't dislike y'all. Y'all are our brothers.
Root words. Root words. That's not. I didn't ask you nothing about no. No, you're not. I asked you why'd you call Martin Luther King a coon. I ain't asked you about nothing about no states or none no shit like that.
Why I call Martin Luther King a what?
A coon, brother.
He changed his name into a German preacher.
So that's the reason. Hold on, Cujo. Hold on. I was trying to understand his reason. So his answer is because he's a coon because he changed his name. That's what you're saying?
I'm saying that he changed his name to a German, and he bought in the SS Guard, and he bought in Chattel property, which made us belong to a church and start calling us black, Negro, and color. We wasn't calling ourselves that stuff before him.
Yes, we was.
What the hell is chattel property? You mean chattel property?
He's just saying
anything. I mean, seriously, you're gonna say digress in a minute, and I'm gonna start laughing. I
just want a single, not a coincidence. Is this between me, you, or me and him? Because I love.
We all having a conversation, man. Stop. We all having a conversation.
Go ahead.
No, we're just
because
right
I've been
now. We're just
torturing you.
Yo, stop, root words. No, because I'm about to sit Cujo right back on you. No pun intended.
Serious, man.
I'm about to sit him right back on you. But I just
answer
wanted
the questions in the chat.
Hold on.
Oh, let me go back in the chat and start when y'all talking. Go ahead, my fault. Go ahead. This shit's simple.
No, so you answered my question. You gave me your answer. It exposed how silly that thinking is. But that's it. But go ahead. Cujo,
Sir,
you
when
can
he
jump
talking
in
about the
anytime
Greece,
too.
when he talking about the Greece, and I'm
Why are
plainly
we
show
going
all
back to
y'all that
Greece though?
a German scholar named Bosalt changed the letter from the K to the G. Why do y'all run from that? What are y'all trying to hide up here? What are all
Yeah,
five of y'all
you're
trying to
talking
hide?
about like in
What
the
does
word
that
knowledge,
prove?
for instance. In the
I
word
put it in
knowledge,
the chat. Why
in
don't
the
you bring
word
it up? Why y'all scared
wait
to
a
show
minute.
that?
In the word knowledge, for instance, you have it comes from the
Hold on.
Greek
Why is he
word.
running from that? He just
It
ran.
comes,
He just
wait a minute. It comes from the
he
Greek
just
word
ran like a little
gnosis.
girl. Not a
It comes
coincidence.
from the Greek
Blue
word.
Words, you just ran from my question, Blue Words.
Okay, why can't I answer your
That's
question
how you
then?
say it. So the K, that hard
He's
guttural
answering
K,
it.
hard guttural stop with the K, with the G was changed to K, but that's coming from a Greek word. That's not even coming from Latin, nor is it coming from Germany.
It says it's
It's a
coming from
Greek word.
Latin, bro. I pulled up the
It's not
source.
coming from Latin. No, Greek and
Can you
Latin are
please show me the
related, but they're
source,
not the
Cujo?
same language.
Where is the source, Cujo, you're bringing your information
Where's
from?
the source for gnosis and knowledge being connected in Greek
Thank
words?
you. Where is your source at?
I don't need a source for that.
My source is etymology in the Webster
That's the
Dictionary,
dictionary,
sir.
bro.
I put the definitions in the chat, sir.
That's the dictionary, bro.
Okay, where are you
I
getting
can
your
do it.
sources
I
from?
can
Are
do
you a
it.
liar?
No, I can read, and I've been reading for quite a few
Where have
years.
you
I read
read
since
that at
when I was
before
a
so
child.
I can look it up, Cujo?
I'm going to give it to you. Wait a second, sir.
No, you're not.
You sound like a white person. Be quiet.
I don't care. There ain't no such thing as white people, stupid.
You sound like one of them. Whatever they
He's
are.
definitely he's a
Stupid.
more.
You sound
You
like
white people
a
on TV.
foreigner, bro. You sound like a
You don't
tablet.
even sound like a black person. You watch your mouth.
You don't even sound like a black person. You sound
Oh,
like a
yes, I
brethren.
do. Nobody
You
misses
sound like
that.
a foreigner.
Nobody misses out on that, brother.
You sound like a foreigner.
Yeah, probably to you, because you're from California, and that's so far away from everything. I wouldn't be surprised.
All right, my brethren. Why, my brethren? Playing with motherfuckers, man.
No, y'all just like to make jokes and shit. That I see what it is. It's not funny because
I'm
it's
waiting on
actually pretty
scholarship, bro.
goddamn sad.
I plainly asked you scholarship. I dropped in the chat. I dropped my scholarship in the chat because
That
I knew
wasn't
not a
scholarship,
coincidence
brother. That
wasn't
was
gonna
just
pull it
some
up.
shit. I
I
put it
knew
in
he
the chat.
wasn't gonna pull it up. I
I put
knew
it
it,
in
so
the
I
chat.
dropped
Look
it
in
in
the
the
back
chat,
chat.
and
Oh,
you
you want to
haven't
put it in the back?
rebutted
I'll put it in the
nothing.
regular chat. I don't have a problem with
You
that.
haven't rebutted nothing. You've been talking all your shit and ain't even gave a definition. So that said
Yeah,
that you
I
a
have
liar or don't
nothing
got no
to.
information, bro.
Everything you said, I disputed. Every single thing you said, I disputed with ease.
Sir, I'm asking you for your search about the K to the G.
I put it in there. I put it in
Where?
the chat. You can look it up.
His name wasn't even Martin Luther King. His name was Michael.
His father changed his name. His legal name was Martin Luther King. What are you talking about? That was his
Wasn't
legal
everybody
name.
that get on TV? Everybody that get on TV change their name because they're inside that little shit and they have to
No, but
they
he
can't
didn't do
use their
that though.
regular name.
He didn't change his name. His father
Everybody
changed his
changed
name.
their name that's on TV. Come on,
No,
man, quit
everybody
the
doesn't.
idiocy.
So everybody
Come on,
doesn't.
man.
He didn't.
That's Noble Jew Ali's playbook.
So
Change
He
your
hold
didn't
name.
on,
change his name.
hold on, hold on, hold
Then we're
on.
going to
Good
know
word,
where Ali.
good word. Are you hearing what Cujo said? Did you hear what Cujo said?
He said his mother or father changed his name.
I said his father. Because
That's
his
a
father's
lie.
name was
He changed his name when he was like in his 30s,
Michael
bro.
King as well. No, his father changed his name. His father changed his name to Martin Luther King as well. That's why he's Martin Luther King Jr.
Man, you got to prove that. You got to prove that or you lying.
You know, I got to prove that, or you
Yeah,
have
you got to
seen
prove
it
everything
before.
you're
I don't have to
saying.
prove it. I mean, it's
I
the
know you
truth.
don't
You
have
can look it
no.
up
You're just
yourself.
running your
That don't
jaws.
mean I'm lying. Why
It
would I
do
lie?
mean you're lying.
I'm not trying to win an argument.
I know you're not. You're just running your
I'm not.
jaws.
I'm not. I don't have.
I
It's
put
not a
my source
lose
in the chat. I put
situation.
my English source
Losing isn't an
and my
option because I'm not
goddamn it
playing the game.
etymology source. The word Greek come from the Creeks. Martin
That's
Luther King
nonsense.
was an FBI agent just like Lil
Hold on,
Wayne and
look.
all the
So
rest
that's
of
why
these
the
stars.
FBI killed him. That's why the FBI killed him.
The FBI
That,
ain't killed him. Six
that's
black
why.
men walked around him and
That's
killed him.
why.
Ain't no FBI.
What's the dude name?
Look
J.
at
Edgar
this right
Hoover.
here, y'all.
That's
Look at
why
this
J. Edgar
hotel right
Hoover
here.
tapped his
Ain't no
phone.
way a sniper can get inside that hotel when you're surrounded by six
No,
black
No,
guys.
he
Six
was
black
across the
guys
street.
surrounding
he
him.
didn't.
And one of the see, I'm just trying to
See?
answer your question, sir. Maybe I am wrong, but why are you scared
You
to
are.
let me answer the question?
I didn't ask you a question.
You did. You said that you said the FBI killed him. I said no, they didn't. You said then who killed him?
I didn't say then. So no, I didn't
After
say that.
you done,
Because
why you keep
when
running
you
your
don't
mouth with
know
no
that, I
evidence,
just
bro?
assume you don't know. I'm not
See,
going to
that's
ask
what
you.
y'all do.
You
Y'all be
already
patient
don't know.
because y'all know y'all evidence is sorry. You just said that the
No,
FBI FBI killed him, but there was
Yeah, I
not
believe
no
the
white
FBI
man
did.
around him.
That
There was not
evidence
a
is
white man around him.
Charles Ray certainly. I think Charles Ray may have pulled the trigger. He may not have, but he may have been complicit in it. The King
Just
family
like
doesn't
y'all
believe.
said that a white man killed motherfucking the FBI killed Malcolm X. No,
Nobody
it
see. There you
didn't.
go.
It was a whole
You
bunch of
jumping. You just skipping
creatures
to
and
my loop.
brethren.
You just jumping the air. You jumping all over the place. Jesus Christ, brother.
I'm still waiting on you to answer. Why can't you rebut that the word Greek comes from America Creeks because a German changed it in 1880 named George
Why?
Mussorgsky?
I can't rebut that because there's no merit to your statement.
What
You
you mean?
can't prove that that's the
It's
case.
called the Great
You
Germanic
can't
Shift.
prove that
It's
that's
called
the
the
case.
Great Germanic Vowel Shift. It's
No,
called the
yeah,
Great
no, the
Germanic
Great English
Language
vowel
change,
shift,
dude.
and that happened long before that. You talking about the
No,
English
it
vowel
didn't. That
shift?
shit happened in the
It happened
1800s,
long
dude.
before that. It happened long before the 1830s.
That shit happened right after
I'm
war.
aware
That
of
shit
that.
happened right after the
I'm
Civil
aware of it.
War.
I know the Great Vowel Shift. That's how come we
No,
still
you
have
don't.
words
It
like
comes with a
food
law.
and
Do
house.
you know when the Grimes brothers was out?
No, who
When was the Grimes brothers was out
I
that
don't
made the
know.
Grimes law?
See, there you go again. That's what y'all
Do
do.
you know anything about
That's
the
what y'all
Grimes
do. Y'all
brothers?
just bullet point a nigga to death.
Cujo don't know none of that stuff, man. That's
Yes,
Yeah,
I
you
do.
better shut the fuck up talking
Let's
language.
go there. Tell me what I don't know. Let's talk about it.
You don't even know about Grimes law.
It's not the German vowel shift. It's the English vowel shift. So you're wrong about
They
that.
said the
Go ahead.
English vowel shift, man. If you don't
It
shut the
is
fuck
the
up.
Great English vowel shift.
Pull your
That's what it
source up.
says. That's what it says in the IPA. Okay.
Like I say, I'm talking about. I'm showing it right here. I'm about to put it in the chat where it says
I put it in there.
Grimes law, where they changed up the language. That's the law is the Grimes law and the Rask law where they changed languages up. And then there's a lot of people that play semantic and read
What the
slave books.
hell? How did we get all the way here?
Oh, you
He's
scared
just
to talk
trying to
this
win.
shit.
He's trying to find something that I don't know about. So
Gotta argue what you already know. He
see, I
gonna
know
come in
more
and want
about
to
that
bitch
than
out.
you and all that bullshit. I mean,
This
dude,
the goofy ass nigga
you're
that brought up the
elementary at
motherfucking
best.
Greek and the Creek. This
Yeah,
stupid ass
elementary.
nigga
Yo,
was the one talking
but
about it, not a
but
cool
look,
I could
I
have
ain't bring that
interrupted
shit
when I was
up.
17.
He the
When
one
I
who
was
brought up
17,
the
I could have
semantics.
interrupted you.
wait,
When I was
hold on.
He the
17.
one who brought up
Can
that shit. So why you mad at me?
I'm not upset at all. I am
I
upset
ain't
that you
talking
can
about
be
you.
as
I'm talking
old
about
as you are and
Nada C.
that ignorant.
Nada C love his motherfucking monkey butt buddies and shit.
See, there you go with that
relax,
gay shit,
man.
nigga.
Nah,
Watch
you
out.
ain't
Dumb
blaming
shit.
shit on me, Nada C. Fuck it.
All right, hold on. Who's blaming? Shut up.
You did. You keep saying that I'm starting shit. He the one who brought it up, bro.
Who said that? Where you getting this from? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, what was you like traumatized as a kid? You was
Real,
always
you was
blamed for
wrong with me,
something.
bro. You won't
Martin
let
Luther
I
nobody
King
ain't
bring up
smacked
that
say,
information cause we
you
brother.
scumbag in y'all.
face or
I
some
didn't
shit.
say
When me
you.
and
I
Smoke
didn't
come
say,
up here, you always kick us off on some
brother.
regular shit. I'm
Stop,
used to it.
bro. I didn't say you did nothing wrong in the first place, so I don't even know why the fuck you saying all that.
When are you
Okay.
gonna digress? How about that?
Like, what's wrong with you, bro? I
How
never
about you
said
digress?
that.
It
Like,
sound good.
this
That
guy is
shit
crazy.
sound good.
Man, just
He
digress,
making up
man.
imaginary beats. Like, dude is bugged out. Like, I forgot. Oh, Cujo, you let him get away because his whole point was that MLK, he changed his name. That's why he is XYZ. Meanwhile, he never changed his name. His dad changed it. So
Right.
that blows his whole theory up right there. That's what I kept trying to
Yeah.
get
I
him to.
mean,
You feel what I'm saying?
yeah, I got you. There's a method
Whoa.
to it. You're right. You're right. It's just I hate when our people disrespect Dr. King. To be quite honest,
Me
I
too.
hate it. You know what I'm saying? And I was one of them people. I'm more Malcolm X than Martin King and all that shit when I was young.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But I grew out of that. You know, because I seen the sacrifice this man made. You know, and you gotta respect him. You just want to get up there and sound smart. That contrarian shit. That's all they do. It's all
Ever
contrarian.
since Martin Luther King, we have went backwards. We used to
Who
own in
told
the
you that?
early 30s, in the
What?
'Who
20s, and the
told you that?
30s, we owned everything. After
No, he
Martin
didn't.
Luther King
No, he didn't
and
own
these
everything.
churches, we went down a horrible lane. And his name ain't Martin. That shows that he was a part of the FBI, just like all these rappers and all these singers and all these people on TV. They all entertainers.
So
They love the
Lil Wayne in the
conspiracy.
FBI.
Oh.
Y'all can't even rebut this shit.
It's nothing to rebuke.
Shit.
Exactly.
I gave you a new
I
word
know.
too.
I rebut everything y'all say, and it don't take me that hard. Hey.
That
No,
don't
you
mean you
just
right,
run your
brother.
damn mouth.
And there's
Say
nothing wrong with it
absolutely
though, because I
nothing.
understand y'all came over here on a noose, so it's in y'all's training, and y'all mad that people don't just take on that noose training. Y'all, every story y'all get is from y'all's master, inside y'all's master college, and none of these sources come from past 1960. Before 1960, y'all strange, man.
That's it. That's it would make a difference according to you and old boy because they went back and changed everything anyway, right?
Yeah, I ain't hear a word you said, man.
I mean, they went back and changed everything. That's what y'all was saying.
Yeah, they reconstruct. It's even called Reconstruction history. It's even called that,
It's
right?
not called It's called the history of Reconstruction. It's not called Reconstruction history. That's bullshit.
It's called Reconstruction Amendments.
It's not, dude. I taught the goddamn class.
Sir, it's called. I'm going to put it in the chat. It's called Reconstruction Amendments. Reconstruction
Cujo, this the shit they get away with all the time.
What do you mean? It's not a coincidence. Why don't you let him get 2 minutes and let me get 2 minutes and I'll bust both of y'all?
I don't want to hear you for 2 minutes. I'd rather
you don't cause you pussy.
It's too late.
Y'all niggas just want to argue like some females.
No, actually, I'm not going to down females like that. I'm not going to argue with you like a child, because that's how you argue, like a child. You don't argue like a female. And I know quite a few women who would eat your ass completely up. You argue like a child. I'm not going to.
Why don't you tell Not a C to set up a time limit and person to bring their information?
I would like for you to bring something up that's worthy of having a discussion about something that you know about instead of leapfrogging from the Greeks to Martin.
Just like I did Not a C. Not a C couldn't even last a question with a debate.
Dude, you come here constantly and embarrass yourself. Again, you're down in my system. My mother was a beast. My mother put it in me.
Like A1 punked
my mother was a beast. There's no way I could down. I'm a down.
Like A1 punked out the TK. I'm calling you and motherfucking Not a C out. Y'all acting like pussies, punking out running.
Again, you sound like a child.
I'm gonna say it one more time. A1 a pussy, cause when YK called him out,
right,
no,
like a child.
Get him out of here.
Like a child. That's not children. I wouldn't engage in an intellectual conversation with a man who calls me.
Now it's intellectual, huh?
I wouldn't engage.
Brother calling y'all out. Now it's intellectual.
I wouldn't.
Cujo like 0-19 tonight, man. Come on, Cujo. You got to get some victory. You got to get some wins in, man.
Damn.
Y'all have a very skewed way of looking at the world.
Nigga running from the debate.
Running from what debate? Debate what?
I'm calling you out just like that nigga.
To debate what?
Out A1.
To debate
you
what?
Said, no, I don't want to do it.
No, I don't. Not right now, but I can. Since you're talking shit.
When are we going to do it?
Debate what?
Everything you saying about Africa is garbage and is fake about our history. And everything I say is the truth, and you will not rebut it.
There's absolutely nothing you say is the truth in regards to black people being in the United States of America. Nothing. We all descend from slaves. You saying that you don't descend from a slave is ridiculous. You don't descend from slaves.
Let's set up a date for that.
You probably came through Mississippi or Arkansas.
When are we going to set this debate up, brother?
I don't, dude. You're not worthy.
Just say the date so we won't keep arguing. We'll just get our information together and we'll just come out.
No, I can do it anytime. I can do it right now. Anything you want to talk about. I don't need to get anything.
A1. A nigga calling you out and you don't want on a respectful scholarly level.
I don't care. Whatever you say, I'll argue whatever you say. You pick the date.
A1 shit, bro.
You pick the date. Whatever you say, you can pick the
tomorrow. Whenever Not a C come on, root words against Cujo.
What about what?
About that all of us don't come from Africa and half of us come from that.
And I'm not going to look up anything.
Sir, you asked me a question. I'm going to use the source today that only 40% of us, according to DNA, come from Africa, and the other 60%.
That is not what that source said. That is not what that source said. That source said that only 40% of the genes could be found. That doesn't mean that means that their sample size was small. That doesn't mean that the 60% came from somewhere else.
I said what my talking point was.
It doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that. I mean, you don't understand your talking point.
You won't even let me give my talking point.
Okay, bro.
I'm gonna say one more time. My talking point to you is no more than 40% of us come from Africa and that slave trade, according to your history and DNA. And if you can rebut it, let's get it banging.
I could rebuke that with ease.
When are we going to get it on?
I don't care, bro. You pick the time. You pick.
When?
You pick the time. I don't care.
Tomorrow, when Not a Coincidence comes on.
You gotta ask Not a Coincidence. This is his page, but yeah, I'll do it. No sweat.
We can do it, but look.
That's the debate.
Can I spoil it? I ain't gonna spoil it.
Not more than 40% of us come from Africa.
Yo, can I debate that you're not reading that source right?
Anything that comes across my mouth, I'm gonna debate it. That's how I know y'all acting like I don't talk China's one. Y'all acting just like I don't talk China's one. That nigga bitched out up there when that nigga TK'd on Europeans came after him. Oh no, I don't want you up there. I don't want to do that with you.
And there you go. Now you're trying to be a nigga
Y'all
friend.
doing the same thing,
Dude, I
bro.
know. I remember when I was a little boy, I used to play games like that.
Y'all
Oh,
doing the
that's so
same
wild.
thing, man.
I see the children act just like you're acting.
Y'all
That is
acting like
hilarious.
China's one,
You
bro.
should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself, man. You're just a devious little boy. That's how you come on. That's it.
Okay, I just want a scholarship debate between any one of y'all. You know,
I don't
make it out the first
think you
round.
bringing a scholarship to the table.
I said, according to your history and according to that DNA test I brought up in 2006, you cannot prove that more than 40% of us come from Africa. So that leaves 60% of us coming from here.
And you base that on that
Man,
one
I'm
thing
saying
that
that's
you brought
my
up in
scholarship
2006.
debate. That's
You
my
based it on
scholarship
that.
debate. Do you
You
want it?
based it on that.
That's my scholarship debate. Do you want it or
That's
not?
not scholarship, dude.
Yeah.
That's not scholarship. Like
Your
the
new
Vice
name is
President said,
A1 Junior.
I wanna debate that paper by itself. We could just
Your
use
new
your
name
source.
is
I can show
A1
you what
Junior.
you don't understand about it. And
Your new
I
name
just
is
caught
A1
the
Junior.
tail end of it because I was at work when y'all was talking about it. I caught the tail end of it, but I could still read that paper and show you how you're interpreting it incorrectly. Easy.
Well, I'm gonna say it one more time. I'm waiting on you. I'm gonna start calling you A1 Junior.
So wait, hold on.
You can call me by my goddamn name.
Hold
That's
on,
what
look. I'm the
A1
moderator. Hold on, I'm the moderator. So Cujo asks Root Words if he wants to debate his source that he's reading it right. Do you want to accept that debate, Root Words?
Do y'all see how this? Can I say something for 30 seconds before I get cut off? Okay, here we go. Just 30 seconds.
No, can you answer
You see
my
how this goes?
question
I'm
one
asking
time?
for a debate. I asked for a simple debate. I said, my debate to you is that you cannot prove that 40% of us come from Africa, according to that DNA source and your history. I digress.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. I thank you for digressing incorrectly as always. Man, when you learn how to use that word, you'll see how silly you sound. But you got to really work on it because
I'm waiting on the challenge.
You digress, like you could use digress all the time because when you say I digress, that's when you kind of jump off the subject. You know, like when you talk about Martin Luther King, and then you're like, well, Malcolm X, but I digress. Because you digressed. You stopped talking about Martin Luther King, you started talking about something else. So that's when you say I digress. You do it all the time. So you should use it then instead of using it at the end of
What about this DNA source and 40% of us come from Africa?
I heard another Abo dude, Abo claim it rather. Do that, and I
you acting like A1.
That's
You
hilarious.
remind me of one of them. You acting just like A1.
I don't even know who A1 is.
A dude that be running.
What am I running from, dude?
You just sounded like him. That's all.
What am I running from?
It's on the floor, bro. Shit, what's up? Shit.
I agree, TV. It is a rehash of Morris movement, and it's sad because I was at the Morristown Temple, so I feel kind of responsible for this nonsense.
Don't get beat in the head with this scholarship.
Damn Morris.
Don't get embarrassed.
Seriously, I really do. I remember questioning them when I was in the temple.
And then we can talk about the Hellenics and Greek. We can talk about anything you want. I'm gonna go against it, bro. I just would like to stay on topic.
And he gonna go against anything.
Yeah, anything you say, because we all have different talking points.
So what happens when
all
you
you
say
have
something you agree with?
What do you stand for?
I stand that not more than 40% of us come from Africa.
According to your
on that piece of paper you read from?
And a lot more sources. That's just one of the sources.
Well, 40% of us. So out of the 40 million people,
Man, do you want that smoker? No.
Out of 40, dude, there's no smoke that exists that you could give.
All right.
So you can't even pass me a blunt, little boy.
No problem.
You can't even pass me a blunt. You can't. For real.
I got me a nice.
You're not even worthy of rolling up with me. Seriously. You sound like about 14. Ridiculous.
Bro. I'm just like, it's just on some scholarship shit. That's all.
No, I want to hear the
I don't
scholarship.
gotta be an asshole like that. Like I said, I don't gotta exclude a lot of shit that I would like to. I keep it on some scholarship shit. Like, look, win, lose, or draw.
That's what I was saying, Aaron Paul Wilkins. That's what digress means. He uses it incorrectly all the time.
I bet you won't show
He
the
also
definition of
says
that word.
reflect when he should say rebuke.
I bet you won't show the definition of that word.
What, digress?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I show the definition? I mean,
I ain't saying I use it, bro. Prove it.
I know how to use it.
No, you don't. Use it then. Use it in a sentence.
I just did. I did earlier when I was saying the thing about Martin Luther King. Like if we're talking about Martin Luther King, and then I just go out on a tangent and start talking about Malcolm X, and I say, oh, but I digress, and start talking about Martin Luther King again.
Okay, I'm gonna use it in a sentence, and then you use it in a sentence, or do you want to go first?
I thought I just went first. But go
ahead.
ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna use it again. I'm gonna start it off though, since you don't want to do it. My name is Andre Murphy. I digress. Can you use it in a sentence?
That is wrong.
Can you use it in a sentence right?
I just did.
Do it again.
No.
Cause you stupid.
Okay.
You stupid and you scared. I told you y'all be on some punk ass shit.
Yeah, you got me. You got me.
You gonna tell me the way I use it is wrong, but ain't gonna show us how to use it right or bring up a definition.
I just said how you would use it right. I told you. I said it twice. I'm not gonna say it again.
I ain't mad at you.
I'm not playing. I'm not a toy to be played with. You know what I'm saying?
I know you ain't. Because when it comes down to pure scholarship or showing true motherfucking knowledge, you too stupid to do that.
Okay.
I ain't mad at this shit. I don't gotta be an asshole. I can act real scholarly and embarrass the fuck out your foot. I know you where you come from. Y'all don't got schools. Y'all read this shit in the book. Y'all forget people went to these motherfucking retarded ass indoctrinated schools though, but it still got us a lot of knowledge that y'all don't got. And when we read, my nigga, we way past y'all, man. Quit this stupid shit talking about you got knowledge but scared of the debate. You just like A1. A1 was over there talking
about I said I would. If you want to call it a debate, I don't like to call it a debate.
When YK came up
you
here, that
argue
nigga
from
bitched the fuck out. That nigga
I don't think debate should be.
bitch out like him.
I don't think a debate should be between someone with real premise and someone with a faulty premise. That's a discussion. It's not a debate. That's a discussion. It's not a debate. Because I can't. That's like.
You said all of us come from Africa. I said only 40% or less. We should debate.
40% or less. Okay, bro.
Shouldn't be all this old back and forth shit.
I said yes a long time ago. You want me to tell you to use digress in the sentence like I'm a toy? I already said yes. I'm not gonna say yes again either.
Cool, Joe. Yeah. Show you a true line. I'm gonna bite that dog. That's all I can say. We gonna see.
Who told you that was a dog's name? Who told you that?
The place y'all got it from. You can't even put nothing to that name except for the dog Cool Joe.
Who told you that?
Okay, rebut it.
See that's you're letting someone else think for you because Stephen King wrote a book called Cujo. Stephen King wrote a book called Cujo.
Thank you. So where did you get the name from?
It was in the word Cujo. The name Cujo is found in countless slave narratives. Cujo, and Cujo is also the Akan day name for boy born on Monday. So that's why it was commonly used amongst a lot of slaves because African slaves in America practiced day naming. I have two grandmothers named Easter Monday that were both born on Easter Monday. So it's a day naming practice. You see names like Kwame, you see names like Coffee or Cuffy or Kabina, Kabina or Benya.
What languages them come from?
Wednesday. Akan.
What African languages them come from, man?
Akan.
So
that's what it is.
Over here, I'm gonna ask you one simple question. If they was over here practicing their slave names and all that shit, why they forget about them?
Time. And they didn't forget about all of them. I have a grandmother named Cora who was born in North Carolina in the late 1800s. And Cora is a Mandinka instrument that's like a guitar. So you did have some type of remembrance in there. We may not have known why we had it, but it was still there.
According to you, y'all was still over here by the hundreds of thousands and maybe millions. It stopped in 1860.
What stopped in 1860?
Slavery.
Slavery ended in 1865 on paper.
Thank you. So it stopped in the 1860s. I'm saying,
you didn't say
where is y'all's language at?
You said
y'all had millions of motherfuckers over here. Y'all
what was
not
our language?
allowed to,
sir, in 1860?
Sir, y'all.
If only you were smart as you thought you were. We could have a good conversation. If only you were smart as you thought you were. Well, go ahead.
Question: where is your slave language at?
My slave language is Ebonics, the language I speak now. You don't speak it as much as I do because you live around all those white folk.
Ebonics is an English language, sir.
Exactly. It's called a vernacular. It's an English vernacular, and I speak it. Yes.
Sir, what is your slave language?
I just told you.
What is
Not
your
gonna say it
language that
again.
y'all was speaking on the slave boat?
I don't know. I could have been speaking English there
What
as well.
language was the slave speaking in the 1700s?
English.
They wasn't allowed to speak English. They said they couldn't read or write.
How the hell weren't they allowed to speak English?
Sir,
How would
there's
they
laws. You want me to
communicate?
bring
How
them
would they
up?
communicate amongst
Would
each
you
other
like me
and
to
be
bring up the
communicated?
laws that taught y'all
That
y'all
doesn't
could
make
not read
sense.
or write? Would you like me
Did
to
you
bring
know
up the
that there were
laws?
actually enslaved Africans, especially from the Senegambia region,
Sir,
who more than likely
would you like
spoke
me to bring
English
up
before they
laws?
were enslaved? They already spoke a patois. They spoke a patois.
Sir, so now you're saying that they spoke patois.
No, patois is a type of a type. What happens with
What
language?
happened to us
It's a
speaking
pigeon.
patois? What
It's a
happened to us
pigeon.
speaking patois by the millions?
Patois is not a thing as in a noun. A patois describes what happens with languages when they are spoken by people who speak another.
Sir, in 1860, I asked you what was our language. You said we
I
spoke
told you English.
Ebonics.
I said English, and
No,
I'm
you
not
didn't.
going
You
to say
said
it again.
Ebonics.
I said English. I said Ebonics is what I speak now. But yeah,
Sir,
it
we
was
was
Ebonics.
not allowed to. Slaves was not allowed to learn the language in the 18 and 1700s, sir.
Who told you that? How much
I got
sense
the
does that
laws.
make?
I'm looking at the laws right now.
No, you are
I'm
not.
quoting them.
You are not.
And they
There's
would
no
kill
law that
people
says
for
that. That's
what
absolutely
schools did
ridiculous.
y'all go to teach English?
You don't have to go to school to teach English. Did you go to
To
school
learn
to learn
English. Are
English?
you serious?
You learned it as a baby.
Do you
My
know
son
how
didn't go
hard
to school
English
to
is to
learn English.
learn?
My daughter didn't either. She learned it from me. So what are you talking about? You don't have to go to school to learn English. That's silly.
If you don't know the language, yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Sir, if you're 16 through 18 and you're getting the shit beat out you and working every day and you come from the patois language.
There's no such thing as a patois language. I just explained what that patois was. It's a Creole. It's a pidgin, actually.
So y'all was not taught that as a juvenile. So half y'all that was 20 or 40, y'all was talking something else. How did y'all learn English?
They learned how to speak the language.
So what language was they speaking before then? Hold on, what language was they speaking before then? I just want to ask a
I don't
simple
know.
question, bro.
I don't know.
Thank you. I digress.
Okay, see, again, you don't know how to speak English well either. Again, you digressing is not what you
I
supposed
know
to
you
say
ain't
right
from
now.
England.
You should say like, "I rest my case" or something.
Cujo, you might be from
That would have
England, bro.
been wrong. Because you're not really resting your case. You didn't say anything. I said, I don't know. I can list several languages they may have spoken, but just to keep it extra funky, I don't know.
Thank you. You don't know your slave language. I know my Indian language.
No, I do know my slave
I
language.
know
My
my
slave language is
Aboriginal
English.
language.
My slave language is English. You don't know an Indian language. You're
That ain't
not
no
Indian.
slave
Why would
language.
you know an
English comes
Indian
from
language?
America and England, and your ancestors don't come from there, son.
Why would you know an Indian language? For what? You're not an Indian.
Oh, I'm gonna say it one more time. You don't know your slave language, so stay
You
out of
don't know anything. I don't believe you. You barely
It's
know
over
English.
with, bro. I mean, shit, you don't know. Well, I was speaking Latin over here in the 1800s.
You were not. That's nonsense. Nobody was speaking Latin here. Latin is
In
only spoken to this day in the
1864,
Vatican.
the
Nonsense.
14th Amendment says they suspended the habeas corpus.
Yeah.
Do you know
What
what
does that
language and
mean?
what that means?
What does that mean?
That means we have the body. Oh, and it was in antebellum time. And the maxims of law changed in 1864 in Bouvier's dictionary. See, he won't let me tell him my history. He won't let me tell him my war history.
It's amazing that you take
No,
yourself
it's amazing you don't know your history. And when I'm
I
trying to
do.
tell you my
It's
history, whether
obvious.
I'm
I
right
mean,
or
it's
wrong, you're
obvious
mad
that
at me.
I got an idea. Like, I mean, that's obvious.
Sir, you plainly told me you didn't know your history, and I'm trying to explain mine, and you're mad at me.
I'm not mad at
You
you.
don't know your slave ass history. Let me tell you about my indigenous history. Whether I'm right or wrong, you admitted you don't know.
You said habeas corpus. Habeas corpus
English come from England,
is
motherfuckers. You
goddamn
ain't
martial
English.
law, bro. You don't even
Are
know what
you
it
English?
is.
Are you English?
Am I English? No.
Hey, so bro. You so quit saying that's your language.
No, that is my language. I don't have to be English.
You slave.
What are you talking about? It's your language too.
Yo. Hey, not a coincidence. Can you share my screen real quick so I could add to this discussion? Yeah, because we're gonna break down this language shit real quick. Pidgin came in the 19th century is from what it's saying. Now I did a build on the Creole language actually predating French. Like I said, and like what Lotus said, 1790 they were speaking Gaelic or Gallic. All right, they were already speaking Creole
Who
French
was
here.
speaking Gaelic? Who?
The so-called French of today.
The French were not speaking of
Hey,
German.
real rap.
French.
Gaelic was on an island, bro. Y'all bugging, man.
It was
Gaelic is on the island of Ireland in England, bro.
Yeah, it is now.
It's not even
That's
in Europe, bro. It's never been in Europe.
Armorica, exactly.
Now, I mean, what he's trying to say is before Caesar crossed the Rubicon, when Caesar conquered Gaul, like Gaul is actually they're Gaelic people. They were Gaelic people, but over 250,000 of them were enslaved and brought into Rome in the market. It made Caesar really, really a cool guy because he brought that much money back from the Gauls. But yeah, the Gauls are a Gaelic people, but you're right, they live in Ireland now. No one is speaking no damn Gaelic in France or Portugal.
So what is
nonsense?
So what is the Breton language? What is the Breton Breton language?
Breton language. That's a Celtic language as well. That's something that would have been associated with the Gaels. Yeah, that's the Gaelic language.
And see, that's what I'm trying to show. Real rap is when you look at a map, real rap.
But see, the Breton language, which is talking about the Breton language,
hey, Cujo, when you said that about the Gaelics, though, the Gaelics don't. I showed the definition for this stuff. We gotta show these people stuff. I'm not gonna cut him off, but Cujo, you've been running your mouth and ain't showed shit. I popped in the chat what Gaelic means, sir.
I don't have to show it. I'm not too keen on like
in the chat,
looking up
bro.
everything I talk about. I already know it.
You said that you don't even know your language. I'm disqualifying.
No, I
you.
do
That's
know
really
my
what I'm trying to do. I'm really trying to disqualify you.
You don't have the authority.
I am disqualifying you because
You
you're
don't
not
have
bringing
the
those
authority.
sources, and I put the source in the chat that
No,
says
you
the
didn't.
Gaelics. It says the Gaelics
No, you
are
didn't.
related to the Gaelic group of Celtic languages, particularly in
I just
Celtic
said
languages of Scotland,
I
and the
just said
culture
that without reading
associated
it.
with
I said
speakers of the language of their descendants. It's
I
a part
said
of an island that is not coming from Europe and the Gauls. You are lying unless you pull up a source. I digress.
Hey, Reword. Hey, that's a great point. Hey, that's a great point, Reword. And look, and Cujo, hold on, Cujo, because you was actually right on the Breton part. Like you're right. Like I'm not disingenuous. Like I'm gonna tell you you're right, and you were right. But that's a great interjection by a root word, bro. We need. I got the source. I'm just waiting on that.
It's not, dude. I mean, the Gauls. You ever heard of the Gauls?
Yes, bro. I've heard of the
Where
Danube
they
River.
from? Where the Gauls?
All that. Well, okay, you got okay. So
Where
the
the
Gaul. Hold on. The Gauls are from the woodlands of Europe, bro.
Where
the Gauls are from America?
Where's that?
No, I disagree. I disagree with that. I'm not. I don't agree with that at all.
No.
I have
the island.
The
The
Gauls.
island. I can
The
show him
Gauls
a
are
source that
Celtic people who live in what we now call.
Ellis Island. Before Ellis Island was called.
Man, you
go ahead,
all
Reword.
No, my fault, but I cut y'all both of y'all off. I came in last. I apologize.
They were a Celtic people, like I said. I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't even if I didn't know it. I would say I don't know. Or I'm not sure, but I knew that.
Bro, real rap is trying to pull up sources, and I'm putting sources in the chat.
That wasn't
Where's
a
your
source.
sources at?
You just said you basically typed what I said earlier. That's not a source. I'm
just trying to say, bro.
I said that. Really, I didn't say Scotland. I said
running your mouth, my brother.
Cujo. So look, the Gaelic or Gallic people are the same people that sacked Rome. All right, years later.
No. They aren't actually.
Yes, they are. They actually are.
No, the people there would descend from those people, but no.
They got together with
French are the people. French.
They got together with. Look, bro. I'm gonna pull up an old book called The Cambridge Medieval, and we gonna really run through this, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it was more the Visigoths, and the Vandals than it was. It was the Visigoths, the Vandals, and the Franks. I mean, you could say they were Gauls, but they weren't really. No, not by that time. They would have been pretty much Romanized by that time. We're talking about like almost 400 years.
Hey, bro, I'm showing a source. I'm showing a source in the chat. Before the English came over here and took over the island, it was called Gull Island. Before Ellis Island, this is Ellis Island, where all the goddamn immigrants come in. It says it was called Gull Island in the 1800s before they came over here and did it.
In the 1800s?
Sir, 17, that's saying before they came over here, because see, we made Ellis Island. Ellis Island was here before
The
almost
English
done.
came over here in
I'm almost
1607, bro.
done, Cujo. It says Ellis Island, Sandy Island, in the mouth of the Hudson River, because the Aboriginals made this, said to have been called Gull Island by local Indians. And Oyster Island by the Dutch. So I'm giving two different.
You know what that is?
Bro. Hold on, Cujo. Why you scared? All I'm saying is, it's showing
Why
right
you
here
gotta
that the
say that
Dutch.
gay ass scared shit?
It's showing that the Dutch named it Oyster Island, and it's showing that the Indians called it Gull Island. So I'm proving that the Gulls come from America. I digress.
No, that's what that's called. Okay, I'm glad you digress. What that's called is a homonym. Two unrelated words that sound the same. That's it. Gall and gall. So what? It has nothing. One had nothing to do with the other one whatsoever. Not a little bit. Just because they
Can you rebut it? Are you going to rebut it or just talk like I've been saying? You ain't pulled up no source. You just been
no.
reading
That's a
your mouth like
homonym. You haven't pulled up a source. You
Sir,
just
can you? I pull everything I did.
That's
is in
not
the
a
chat.
source. That doesn't prove that the
Rap
words
is
are
trying to
created.
pull
I
up
mean,
his
are related.
sources.
It
That's why
doesn't
I
prove
fell
that the
back,
words
because
are
Real
related.
Rap was going to pull up his sources whether I
It
like them or
doesn't
not.
prove that the words are
He at
related,
least
brother.
pulling up something.
It
Whether
doesn't
I like a
prove
lot of
that the
shit
words
Real
are
Rap
related.
say, whether I like a lot of shit Real Rap do, he at least pull up his sources, bro. Where is your sources at, bro? Or shut the fuck up.
Where are yours?
I'm putting it in the chat. Every definition, every source, I'm popping in there so you can read it.
Dude, that's not a source.
Dude, where are your sources?
That's not a source.
It is, whether
It's
you like
not.
it or not.
Okay, I'm gonna put
People
homonym.
can go
This is my
over it
source.
and get
Come
their
on,
own assumptions, Cujo.
come on now.
Whether I like Real
When
Rap's
unrelated words
information or
sound the same.
sources,
That is
at
this one.
least
You
I
can look
can
it up.
go over it, Cujo. Whether you believe in my information or sources or not, at least a person can
I
get in the
put it in.
chat and
I
say
put it
that's
in
where
the
he
chat.
got the source from, and I'm
I
gonna
put
go
it in the
over
chat.
it. Now, where is your shit at?
I put it in the chat. Homonym. When unrelated words sound the same. That's it.
Sir, prove Gull Island is not related to the Gullas.
You prove that it is.
Because the Indians call it Gull Island.
So, what does that have to do with what happened 1,000 years before that in
It
Gaul?
wasn't the fight of the Gullas of Europe. It was the fight of the Gauls. It was the Gauls versus the whatchamacallit, correct?
I don't know what the whatchamacallit is.
Oh, you don't know the War of the Gauls?
No, I know who the Gauls fought. Yeah.
Okay, so it's the Gauls or
No,
the Gullas?
you don't know those. So I'm not going to
Sir,
give it
is
to
it
you.
the Gauls or the Gullas?
I never said Gullah one time.
I'm saying it's the Gauls, and that's what the Indian called that island over there. That's the island. That's
Just
the
a
Gauls
homonym,
Island.
bro. That's not you. You haven't just because those words
Sir,
sound the
I
same.
took away from I said fuck the Gullah. I said the Gauls of Europe. That's the same thing that's pertaining to the Gullah.
Repeat that
The
shit
Gullah
over and
and
over.
the
That does
Gauls
not
are
mean
the
make the
same
words
thing of
related.
Europe.
All right,
Cujo.
bro. I'm done.
Cujo. Are the Gauls and the Gullah of Europe the same people?
No.
So you saying the Gaul Wars is not dealing with the Gaulic people?
The Gaelic people? Is that what
No,
you're
the
trying to
the Gullah people, the Gaul Wars.
What's the Gauler people?
I'm looking at them right now. I'm looking at it, bro. You don't know
What are
nothing
the
about the
Gauler people?
Gauls of
Do
Europe
you
that
mean
went
the
to
people
war?
in France?
Huh?
You mean the French? The people in France?
Okay, then why is that island in America then? Why is the Indians calling that island the Gauls?
I told you it's called a homonym. It has nothing to do with the other than at all. Nothing to do. They aren't related at all. I mean,
Can you show us where they're not related?
Can you show us where they are related?
Yes, because it's called Reconstructing Era, where they took a whole bunch of American history and put it to Europe. And sir, I ain't cut you off. I ain't cut you off.
Yes, you did.
Tell me when you done, sir, because you asked me a question. But tell me when you done. See how this go, Cujo? See how weak you are? You ain't showed no source yet running your motherfucking retarded ass mouth, and I'm trying to show you that it's Reconstruction Era, where they reconstructed the Gullah history of Europe, and they took it from American history. The only way you can follow it is through words. You can't rebut nothing I'm saying. Gangster with it. You asked me a question, my proof. I said it's Reconstruction history.
Dude, you are a fucking idiot. You're really not smart. I be trying not to talk bad about your stuff, dude. That's really silly. Okay, I'll just talk to you tomorrow, man. I ain't gonna sit there and waste my time.
Yeah, I know.
Let
Get
you
up out of here.
confuse yourself
Get up out of
even
here.
more.
When I got an even chance,
It's
I'll
pretty
bust your
embarrassing.
asses with some scholarship.
Yeah, I've yet to see scholarship. I would
Bro,
love.
my name is Root Words. I follow the spirit of God. God has said follow the word.
Who is God? God or who?
Whatever it is in the Allah book or is in the Bible.
Wait,
It
I
says
ain't talking
follow
about
the
that.
word, sir.
Yeah,
sir.
I don't know
See,
nothing about your
you
God.
can't even rebut
I don't
that.
know nothing about your God. I don't know nothing about your
What's
God.
your God? What's your God?
The earth.
Earth is your God. You ain't come from the earth, fool.
I did come from the earth.
No, you didn't. You came out your mom's vagina.
And
And your
everything on the
dad's
planet is a
balls.
product of the planet. Everything on the
No,
planet
they
is a
didn't.
product of the
Your
planet.
mom and your dad came from their parents.
Everything on the planet is a product of the planet.
No, it didn't. We did not pop out of the ground, bro.
So the earth is my creator. So if
No,
I
it
do
is
have
not.
a
The earth
creator,
is
it's
not
the
your
planet Earth.
creator. You are a
The
liar.
earth is my creator.
No, it ain't. Your mom and your dad is your creator.
No, they made me. They didn't create
They made you. They created you.
No, they didn't. That's not creation.
Who created you?
The earth. The earth
How the
created
earth created
everybody. Everything on the earth is the result
So
of.
you saying we came out the ground like carrots and trees?
I don't know about the
and,
ground. I
and
didn't say
I'm
that.
asking
No,
you a
I didn't
simple
say that.
question.
I didn't say that.
I'm
I
asking
didn't
you
say
a
that.
simple question.
I said no. I didn't say
Everything that comes from the earth
that. Everything that comes from the
sprouts out
earth.
the ground, sir.
No,
Like
some things
fruits and
are in the
vegetables.
water,
Are you
sir.
saying that we come
Life
out the
was in the
ground like
water
this?
before it was on the land, sir.
Huh?
Life as we know it was in the water before it was on the land, sir.
So you saying we come out of the oceans and the seas like
We
fish?
come like everything else from the planet Earth, yes.
No, we come out of a vagina, bro.
Okay.
Nothing that's in the sea, nothing that's in the sea come out the ground, bro. It comes out of vagina. All fishes push up out that vagina, bro. What are you talking about?
No, that's not true. Most fish come through eggs. So
Eggs,
that's
okay, and they're pushed out of what? The
of
mouth.
an egg.
They come out the mouth.
No,
No,
the eggs actually come
male
out of their poop chute, but they're inseminated. They're inseminated when they're on the ground. It depends on the type of fish.
Where's the poop chute on Earth? Where's the poop chute on Earth?
Poop chute, because fish don't have a vagina and a.
You said everything comes out the water, comes out the motherfucking ground.
What?
You said everything comes from Earth. I'm waiting for
everything comes from the Earth. Everything.
No, it
Everything
don't.
on the Earth comes from the Earth. It's a
No,
product
it
of the Earth.
don't. Only fruits and vegetables come from the Earth and minerals.
Every cell in your body
comes from my mama and my daddy's balls.
Every cell in their bodies,
comes from their mama and their daddy's balls.
You have more fungus in your body just from the earth than you have your actual
Sir, when did my dad's semen and my mom's vagina touch the ground and get that fungus from there?
Approximately 9 months before you were born.
So you saying my mom and dad was having sex on the ground and shit, and some of the dirt got up inside of them and shit? That's what you're saying?
No, brother.
That's what you're saying. No, you're saying some idiot shit, bro. You can't prove it.
No, you just don't understand it.
I don't understand, bro, how we come from the ground.
I didn't say we came from the ground.
You
we
said
come from the earth.
Is ground.
The earth is more than the ground. The earth is also the magnetic field around the earth.
No, it is not.
The earth
That's
is also the ozone layer. The earth is also the atmosphere.
Space.
It's the
earth means terror, bro.
It's the earth.
Are you goofy?
Do you know why we have it? That our magnetic field emanates from the center of the planet. The magnetic field, the ionosphere, emanates from the center of the planet, from our iron core. It's from the earth.
Yeah,
like
you
I said,
you can't even have a respectful conversation with these dudes because they're not going to even bring up no evidence that you can rebut.
No, I mean, you should know that.
Says that earth don't mean ground. He plainly saying earth means the sky.
Earth is the sky.
You're just evil, bro. That's evil
Earth
to do that. That's evil to do that, bro.
It's the system. The earth creates that. Nothing created.
No,
The sky didn't form around the earth. The earth formed the sky around itself.
It's the solar system, bro.
No, that's beyond. That's beyond the Earth's atmosphere. The solar system is beyond
this nigga said we come out the fucking ground like some
we
fucking
do.
carrots and shit, man.
No, it was.
Like
it was
you could pluck my fucking ear off and eat that motherfucker or some shit.
You actually could, but you would die eventually. People go crazy from eating human meat after a while.
I'm telling you, man, that's that African shit. Y'all still practicing cannibalism.
No, most Africans don't practice cannibalism. It's pretty old. Some Africans did. Some people did all over the world.
No, they did.
Notably American Indians.
No,
but
man,
I'm not.
don't
I
put that to
digress.
us, man. Don't put
See,
that
that's
to us,
how you digress. See how you. That's how you use digress. The way I
You
just.
don't have. I mean, I'm not mad at you. Just you said that.
I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you. Because you are extremely. You are indignant. I wouldn't even. You are ignorant, of course. We all are. But you're indignant because it's like you lack dignity. You know what I'm saying? You're disingenuous. You just make a bunch of noise and you try to out-talk people. And if you really want to have a discussion, we can do that. But it ain't gonna be too many bitches and all that shit when you talk to me, because I don't talk to you like that. That's just it.
I'm saying it's some bitch ass shit y'all be doing because we want to
Dude,
do
where
it
I'm
in
from,
each
we
other's
don't talk
face.
to each other.
Well, what I'm telling you in your face
You
right
keep
now,
your shit
because I
over
won't be
there where
calling
you
your
at.
names in your face, but if you
We
want
don't
to cut
talk
me
like
off
that.
in my
We don't
face
talk to
a
each other.
couple times, I will find that disrespectful and I'll tell you, hey man, quit cutting me off. You playing me. And if you keep cutting me off, it would lead to something.
What's gonna lead to?
I don't know.
You running your fucking mouth, man. Get the fuck out of here. The hell you look like doing something to somebody over the internet, dude. You really want to die? Go to jail for the rest of your life?
I'm not. I'm just trying
man.
to say you be on some
That's
bitch ass
stupid,
shit.
man.
That's
Even
what
to
I'm
say
saying.
something like that, man. You sound like you 18,
No,
man.
I'm not. I'm
Grow up.
saying y'all keep cutting people off and y'all keep wanting the drama,
Man,
and that's
whatever.
what
I'm done.
bitches do,
I'm
bro.
done. It's 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock
I'm
here.
not mad. Get up. I'm done too. I already done smashed you.
Well, that's what you call it.
You don't even bring up no sources and you run your mouth like a bitch.
There you
Shit,
go.
nigga, I understand. Y'all keep saying, oh, you won't say that shit in my face. Y'all won't keep cutting me off in my face, and y'all won't keep talking
I
about
ain't say
my
you wouldn't say that in
bloodline and
your face.
history.
I hope you won't,
And
because
here you go again. Here you go again.
I would
Keep
stop
cutting the
talking to
person
you if you
off.
did, because I
So
wouldn't.
every time you
want
cut me
to
off, I
touch
say, hey, dude, don't cut me off no more, man. You keep playing me disrespectfully.
Yeah, we're having a conversation. That's going to happen. You're going to
No,
get
it's
cut
not.
off.
It's called a stupid motherfucker that don't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
It is. And plenty of people done got beat up for that. Just keep butting in people's business without no proof. Yeah, so it's worse than getting called a bitch. Just keep running your mouth for no reason and cutting the person off.
Okay. You ready to
So
digress?
don't just say I'll be over here just talking shit.
Are you
Y'all
ready
be doing some
Are you
shit.
ready to digress?
Man, there you go. And then I asked a stupid motherfucker, you
I
don't
just
even
asked
know
you
how
a
to
question.
use the
Are you
word
ready to
digress in a
digress?
sentence.
Just let me know
Motherfucker
you're
don't
ready
even
to
know how to use
digress,
it in a
because
sentence.
I'm ready to go to bed. Are you
Go
ready
to
to
bed then. What the fuck you here for? Leave. I'm allowed to talk about
No,
you.
no,
Leave,
I'm trying to be polite and ask if you ready to digress.
Man, nigga, what the fuck? Fuck you, bounce.
What about digressing though?
Shit.
I just want you to digress, bro.
Some fucking miserable shit. Like, if you want to leave, leave.
So when you going to
You don't need me to
digress? Are you
leave?
going to digress before I
Are
leave
you
or
going
once I
to
leave?
digress, bro?
I'm going to miss it.
Man,
Okay, you
man,
did. You did it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, peace to the chat. Respect. Thank you, not a coincidence. Big up YK. Big up Yolanda. Zachary. Big up respect. Big up Virginia. Big up, not a coincidence. My other nigga guy speak to. Kimmy TZ. That dude
Big
name.
up, Bumba Clock. Big up,
All right,
Bumba
y'all.
Clock.
Take it easy, y'all.
Like I say, these niggas don't pull no sources up. These niggas pull shit up from 1960. And then when you tell them that shit, they'll get mad. And this goofy ass nigga keep talking about digress. I'm shit, nigga. Here, I pulled the definition up for you real quick, stupid. You don't even know how to use it in a sentence. Shit crazy. That's all this nigga did was run his goddamn mouth. Stupid motherfucker, it's an action. It's to turn away from a goddamn course, you know what I'm saying, to stop. Yeah, that's just what I'm saying. That's what the great scandal of our people is what I would call witchcraft or wordplay semantics. And that's really just what they got us on, man. And a lot of people don't like to, you know what I'm saying, see that shit. And my name being rude words, I see through that shit because I'll just give you a definition of a word. Say, shut your stupid ass up. And that's where they got us at, though, is with these words and with this witchcraft. And it's easy for me just to put my shit in the chat. Like, look, I follow the word. I don't got to do all that stupid shit and get all mad at each other. But it ain't nothing, though. You know. But here you keep talking about. Damn. Here, see, this is how easy it is. You just pull up your source. That's all you got to do is pull up your source. Man, you know what I'm saying? These stupid ass niggas don't even know how to use shit. Like, hold on, man. Hold the fuck on. Fucking retarded, man. Then I plainly asked him for just a simple ass debate. Like, look, you can't even prove 40% of us is motherfucking from goddamn it America. I mean, it's from Africa. Him and not a seed ran. Like, hold on, man. A simple debate. Like, look, nigga, my source say, nigga, only 40% of us come from Africa. Nigga, what about the other 60% of us? See, you cat got your tongue on that one. Your source is from 2006. Well, show me a source from 2023 that's saying more than 40% of us come from Africa. Now, if you can't explain that, then you can't explain the 60% that don't come from Africa. See, it's that simple. Like, goddamn it, I don't give a fuck. Your test don't prove that all of us come from Africa, so let's prove that there's other history out here. They won't even let you get your debate out. Like, goddamn, nigga, I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. I'm talking about my points. Like, look, y'all stupid ass DNA tests don't say it's for 100 of us. It says it's for 40% to 60% of us. Okay, they ain't saying all of us come from Africa, nigga. Some of us came from a noose, and some of us from here. Unless y'all can prove it otherwise. Then this stupid ass nigga talking about fucking words and she don't understand. My name root words, nigga. Digress, to turn away in speaking or writing from the direct or appointed course. My name is Andre. I digress. Nigga, it's done. It's over with. Stupid motherfucker. And then even if I am wrong, nigga, at least I pull up my source, nigga. This nigga be talking for 10 years, nigga. Then come to find out he a fucking shot it. I be knowing motherfuckers playing me stupid. Like, nigga, I know how to motherfucking talk. All I need is 1 minute to myself. Like, nigga, you ain't even from America, nigga. Niggas don't be talking this fucking. I'm from fucking South Carolina and Ohio and fucking Illinois shit, nigga. The fuck wrong with you, nigga? Man, niggas from fucking Columbus, Ohio don't even like niggas from Cleveland and Cincinnati. Nigga, we claim our area codes around this motherfucker. Fuckers is crazy, man. They want to start talking about some Martin Luther King and won't talk about it. Nigga, that's the great motherfucking secret. Noble Drew Ali told us that. Motherfucking change your name up. Lil Wayne's name ain't Lil Wayne. Jay-Z ain't Jay-Z. Bill Cosby ain't Bill Cosby. Motherfucking Will Smith ain't Will Smith. Motherfucking President Trump ain't President Trump. Motherfucking David Duke, the KKK member, ain't David Duke. Nigga, none of them motherfuckers the same names. Man, I don't got balls to be talking shit in niggas' faces. Nigga, I gotta collapse a motherfucking arm, my nigga. Luckily, that motherfucker was stupid enough that he didn't even know my arm was broke because I destroyed this nigga. I destroyed this dude back in the day. Man, I hit this dude so hard, motherfucker, I collapsed my arm. This nigga motherfucker. I wouldn't have the heart to talk about nobody's, Jamaican's history. Well, I'm gonna tell you about your Jamaican history. Well, hey man, I don't know. I'm gonna tell you about that shit, nigga. I'm gonna give you a source, my nigga. I don't know. That should just be having me a little ticked off. But I'll be ready for the smoke. Because I don't feel that slavery shit. I feel that servitude shit. And some people in all lands was going through bosses going wild. Like today, you can have a street nigga as a boss. That nigga will fuck you up. I know all my motherfucking people that been in the military. You can have a motherfucking military drill sergeant, or you can have a motherfucking, whatever you call them, commander or fucking lieutenant. Them motherfuckers will fuck you up. You are at the service of them niggas. There's motherfucking policemen that will beat the fuck out of another cop he getting out of line. Nigga, them sororities, they'll beat your ass. So back in the day when that shit was going on in Africa, because I got proof of forts in Africa. I'm the only person that can show 3 forts. Nobody else has ever showed it but me. And I can show 100 forts in America. I can show 100 forts in Europe. So I can show a motherfucking worldwide industry going on. Certain people's in every land going crazy. They just had some motherfucking evil ass leaders. Shit. I ain't tired of motherfuckers just saying everybody was just in slavery. No, the fuck it wasn't, man. I ain't even no proof of that shit, man. Just in 1600s, there's a whole bunch of wars that happened in America. Some weird shit like happening today. Same thing going on back then, going on today. China and Russia, which was called the Tartarians in Persia. Nigga wasn't getting along with the motherfucking Melanesian people and the Hawaiian people in the east coast of America. That's where the real war happened. That people don't even want to talk about that shit. Shit happened in the Pacific Ocean. You can't be an abo. That shit sound retarded. You can't be Aboriginal. I hate them niggas for that stupid ass shit, man. That's all they do is be talking about Africans. And here we go with the source again. The word comes from French anyway. It's a fucking French word. So you stupid ass Aborigines saying y'all from France some goddamn where? Shit, the word simply means, yeah, these motherfuckers, like I say, I follow the word, man. You build the shit off your word. The word means in the 1600s, first, earliest, existing from the beginning, especially in references to the inhabitants of lands colonized by Europeans from Aborigines. Nigga, the Europeans first colonized Europe. Then they second colonized Africa. Then they colonized the Americas, according to that story. Then they colonized Australia. Then they said, look, these people that is dark skinned was here when we bought these motherfuckers over on the noose. You can't be Aboriginal. It's just your history of where you from. And they're saying that melanated people, copper-colored people, shit, Aboriginal Australians and they dark-skinned asses was here when the fucking Europeans showed up. And that's all the word mean. There's fucking Aboriginals to Africa. Shit. And then when you look at the word indigenous, what it applies to too. Like, look at these simple. I use wordplay. I don't gotta argue with people here because when we get into words, everybody start fumbling. They start fumbling the ball. That's why I simply make my name root words. Nigga, I will kill you with words. Give me 30 seconds. I'll pull up my source and duck you on out of here. Well, that's what it means. That's what Aboriginal and indigenous mean right here. It means born in a particular place. 1640, this is coming from etymology. From late Latin indigenous, born in the country, native. Sprung from the land. I don't like that word right there, sprung from the land. Though. That is, people be taking that shit out of character like we fucking vegetables and shit and fucking oak trees and sequoia trees and shit and fucking, goddammit, the evergreen trees and goddammit, corn and shit. Like, hold on, man. No, we don't spring from the ground like fruits and vegetables, bruh. That's all I'm saying. So shit, I'm just like, everybody taking this shit out of proportion, man. None of these niggas want to argue me because I bring the full balance to say, yes, there was some servitude going on if you contract to it. If you contract to that story, there you go. But shit, there's another story being told where other people was in servitude, other people was working and shit and balling. That's just what I be trying to prove. Like, look, man, all of us ain't come from that slave shit. Then when shots start getting fired, then I start saying, look, nigga, fuck all that slave shit. That's the best I can say. Nigga, nothing from Africa. There ain't even 4 rivers in northern Africa. You can't go to the northeast, north central, or northwest part of Africa and find 2 rivers, bro. Life don't come from there, man. Life comes from where water is from. It's crazy. Yeah, let me talk to people real quick. And we're going to go on some straight reality shit. Like, hold on, man. Nothing comes from the desert. No, life couldn't start it in motherfucking New Mexico and fucking Arizona and Moab, Utah. Nigga, there ain't enough rivers there, nigga.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm just running my mouth, though. Just wait until you come back. I was just really I wasn't being too disrespectful, though. I was saying that I ain't going against slavery like that. I'm just saying that the whole history wasn't told right. That's all. You know, you be hating. But seriously, I be hating calling you names, man. I swear, but, you know, it's what it is. But I wouldn't call you no names in your face. This shit just be getting out of control, bro. That's all. I don't be on here face to face if that's the YouTube face to face. I wouldn't call you them names in your face. You right. I'll walk away from you crazy niggas.
Yeah, so you shouldn't do it, man.
You right. I be in my emotions. At least I can admit that though, bro. Like, yeah, you right.
Yeah, but look, but then you gonna do it next time though. What you gonna do it next time though?
No, but y'all gonna do the same thing to get. There you go. I'm gonna try my best though, but it's not cool, man. It's not cool that this shit just be going too far. If it's my fault, fine, but I'll take some of the fault. I'll take some of it.
The root words. I'm about to get up out of here, man.
Hell yeah, man. Hit the like, y'all, man. Fuck not to see, man. You crazy, man. You have a good
Hit the
one,
like button.
Share,
subscribe. Yo, peace, root word. We gotta get up out of here. Let me find something to leave with. Oh, I dozed off back here. How long was root words up there talking shit? Oh, that's what I want to know. Yeah.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
They were brought here from the soils of Africa.
This is the problem, Cuddy. I want to talk about what the black people say, what the black people went to. They want to go to some whole other shit. They run from
the question.
They can't find anybody who says what they say. Can you find?
Why are you lying? Martin Luther King.
No, he doesn't.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Hey, hold on. Didn't you just see me play?
No.
Okay.
Hey, listen, fam.
Go ahead.
Hey, bro, we're not gonna let you just come over here and say dumb shit when we have archaeologists from the 1800s. Books, we got plenty of things.
But hold up, Chief.
I need him to address the
Not a
science,
coincidence.
bro.
Not a coincidence. Didn't you just see me play Eddie Griffin, and he just spoke to that? I just played Tariq Nasheed the other day.
He wants to find some pale skin.
I'm saying.
He needs a pale skin to say it.
I'm saying, what do you need? What are you saying that we're lacking?
Look. This is what you're lacking. Somebody made the claim that Martin Luther King says that we're Aboriginal. What I just put in the back chat is a speech.
No, he said we're exiled in our own land.
Don't do it. No, we're not about to do that. We're not going backwards. Let's go to what we could prove. He never said he was African. We know that. Stop it. We're going back to the science.
All right.
You sit on a throne of lies. No, you said that we don't have any foundation. No, sir. Only address the science that we're providing.
It take me 10 seconds.
Okay, then address the science, please.
The claim was MLK saying exile the own land, which equals Aboriginal. What I'm saying, I put a speech from 1966, March 17th, where he says that we came from Africa and was in slavery. Y'all be lying.
Now let us notice first that we have made meaningful strides. And I think I should point out that the Negro himself has come a long, long way in re-evaluating his own intrinsic worth. In order to illustrate this, a little history is necessary. You will remember that it was in the year 1619 when the first Negro slaves landed on the shores of this nation. They were brought here from the soils of Africa. Not like the Pilgrim Fathers who landed at Plymouth a year later, they were brought here against their wills.
Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna